Cumtown.com.
You're the nation's #1 premier destination for ordering sex with young boys.
I don't know if we actually have. We don't have that domain.
Which one?
Cumtown.com.
Probably not.
No. We do have cum.town.
That's a good one to have.
Yeah.
We're here in the pad. Nick bought Mario Party. And
that's right. Yeah, we got a Switch and we got a Mario Party going. A lot of people are complaining about me playing Red Dead Redemption on the show, and I hear you. Yeah, I saw all the people deleting their subscriptions. I saw the feedback. I got the emails. You win. I'll play Mario Party instead.
Yeah. And now, if you guys were mad that only Nick was playing video games, guess what? Don't worry, because now all three of us are playing Mario Party at the same time. We're all
playing Mario Party. Now, this is interesting. There's actually been 11 Mario Parties.
Really?
Yeah, this is the 11th Mario Party. And if you play Mario Party 9 and then Mario Party 11, you get to play as the towers. If you
get to be Muhammad bin what the fuck was that guy's name?
Delete your save file. First you play Mario Party 9, you put that in the Switch, and then you unload it and then put in 11. And then you delete your save file for Smash, and then reload the save file, and then you get to play as the Twin Towers.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What were the hijackers' names?
Muhammad Atta.
Atta, that's
Muhammad
right.
Atta.
That's a cool name.
Who evolves into Muhammad Attaba. Muhammad Ratata.
Yeah, Muhammad Atata.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the fat little.
So check this out. You got special dice you can roll.
That's right, bitch. And I'm rolling them right now.
Yeah.
So suck this fat hog. I'm Monty the Mole.
So I was playing as Monty Mole, who looks surprisingly like Star.
A lot like Star.
That is me.
Except for the 2 front teeth.
Yeah.
He's only got 1 front tooth. Thank you, bitch.
Is that one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1 tooth. Adam is. We're playing a game for babies because Adam doesn't know how to count between 1 and 2.
It's difficult for me.
Ooh, Wario's got it.
He's got a special block, bitch.
Do you roll it out of your ass? -2. Haha, you dumb bastard. You dumb bastard. Oh, now we're playing a game. A mini game.
Yep. So this is what you have to look forward to for the rest of. Look, Don't Wake Wiggler. That's a good game. I got another one on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, Fuzzy Flight School. How apt.
Yeah.
For 9/11. Are we playing?
No, this is just practice.
Oh, what? You got to move this shit around?
Yeah.
Fuck that. I want to do buttons, dude.
Yeah, I'm more of a button. Okay, so I thought this would be a good idea. But
this is a horrible idea.
This is going to destroy the show.
Yeah.
way more than Red Dead Redemption did.
All right, let's just play this.
We'll play this one mini game, and then we'll get to work.
And then after that, we log in. We clock in.
We punch in the clock.
Yeah.
We start clock punching up in here.
We punch in the clock and we suck off the cock.
It's getting hot in here, so I'm going to take out my cock. I am taking out my cock just to cool it off.
My cock is fucking hot.
Just
so I'm taking it out.
50s guy in like Birmingham, Alabama, and he's just washing his dick and balls in the blacks only fountain. He's like, oh, it's hot today out there, isn't it? Boy, I tell you what, Claire, it certainly is a scorcher. It is
just a family waiting in line, a black family patiently waiting in line.
Wearing like suits. Yeah. All of them are wearing suits.
He's in overalls.
Yeah. They're like, you got, yes, sir, master.
It just, the sign says, colored/white penis fountain.
Just the sheriff washing his asshole. Sheriff is just bidetting his asshole in the black only guy. Boy, I tell you, it is a scorcher out there.
What the fuck? Adam, press SL and SR, bitch.
Oh.
We're waiting on
fucking
you.
Idiot.
I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah, I bet you didn't, dude. We're all fucking busy here, dude.
We
gotta finish. If we don't finish this, we can't punch in.
We can't punch the clock in.
We
can't have
the
J6. I love to have J6.
The J6.
Hello, my name is J6 Sindal.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Yeah, no, this sucks.
This game sucks dick.
This game sucks, dude.
Fuck this. This is fuck
this game fucking sucks.
This shit's
dude.
fucking gay,
Fuck
dude.
You. Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck. Damn, I got one life left, and my ass just got fucking obliterated.
Fuck.
Oh, did Adam's gas?
I won.
By being Jewish
Yoshi.
and hiding the whole time.
All right, it's over. The game's over.
Yeah, we're
Adam
not
won.
playing the game
This
anymore.
game sucks, actually.
What do you mean I won?
No, it's over. It clearly is a glitch in the
This
controller.
game is broken.
Yeah.
Well, it's, because the game is for babies.
I got
so
yeah,
plus
this
8.
game's
The baby.
fucking gay,
It
dude.
makes sense the baby would win the baby.
I got plus 8 coins.
Yeah, I bet you did, man. I bet you know exactly how many coins you have.
I have 14 coins.
All right, this is over. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You clearly cheated. You clearly programmed the box.
Yeah. That's what Adam does. He programs box instead of smashing.
Yeah, which is what me and
He's
Nick
like,
do.
"Ooh, baby, you mind if I write a computer program for your vagina?" Yeah,
Not
how's it-
gay.xo.
Yeah, how's it going, baby?
Oh, fuck. I should also say real quick before we get cooking. I was supposed to be in Indianapolis this Thursday. And I can't make it.
The India of the Midwest.
Yeah,
The
Yes,
India of the
Dawson-
Midwest.
Dawson from
I
Indianapolis.
was, that's right. I was supposed to be doing a show exclusively for stretchy-armed, bald motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I can't make it. Had a death in the fam. We'll still be in Columbus the next night, this Friday. We'll still be in Cincinnati on Saturday and Cleveland. So sorry about that, Indy. I'm going to make it up. But had some shit I have to take. I got to go to a fucking funeral on Thursday, unfortunately. So anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Everybody should have already gotten their refunds. We'll get them in 3 to 5 business days. It's already been processed, but if you have a problem, holler at me, and I will be there soon. I'm also coming to Pittsburgh and Buffalo and all this other shit. Stabby.biz. The Breakfast Tour has kicked off.
Oh yeah, dude.
Phoenix, I'm there the 18th.
Yes.
LA the 2nd. All these dates. Please go to stabby.biz and buy them shits for... But yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming at cities, and I'm sorry I had to cancel Indianapolis. So... Now, Adam, are you still playing this gay game, dude?
No, I'm not. Okay, turn it off. Just turn the TV off.
Why?
No, I like
get
it.
too
Stav's turn now.
It's my turn. So, yeah, maybe we should keep playing, actually, now that I think about it. Monty the Mole, baby. The Big Dick Savage. The Chinese-looking rodent.
Yeah.
+1 coin. A suck me.
Mm-hmm.
But I stay put, which is nice. Yeah, this game sucks now that it's not my turn. I just decided.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens on my turn. And then maybe.
Let Nick do his turn, and then maybe me one more turn, and then we turn it off.
No.
We should turn it off right after mine.
Ooh,
Oh,
my
6.
man rolled 6.
Well, his dice he's got 6s and lose 2 coins on it.
Oh, that's a pretty big
Wow,
dick.
Wario, so
He's
twisted.
Stav's wife.
That's a pretty big dick. Ooh, the bee, the sexy bee. I'd love to fuck that bee, dude.
Yeah.
Although her nose is a little too big. But that fucking caboose,
Yeah.
that bitch is round, bro.
This one pays for itself.
The coinado.
I was having a conversation yesterday. What are your fellas' thoughts on invaginated nipples? You ever hear of such a thing?
Is that the inside nipples?
It is.
I kind of, every once in a while, I do like those as a change of pace.
Mm-hmm. It's like, what are you doing in there?
I like a puffy inside nipple
Yeah,
sometimes.
they
But it's got to
go
be
inside.
puffy.
They pop out like King Friday on.
Wait, what are
Mr.
they? What are
Rogers.
inside
They
nipples?
indent. You've never seen a nipple like that?
They're invaginated.
Where the
nipples.
titty...
They're
the,
called invaginated. I
the
thought Nick was
inside
doing a
titty,
bit.
the real inside titty, was at the areola? Or no?
Yeah. I don't know.
You know how it usually comes out like the tip of a little Slim Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Those are dented
Damn,
in.
This you got to get your gay ass picture taken.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is Nick's favorite
Slap
game.
a
It's
Razzie?
my favorite game. I love getting my.
This is what I do with my dick.
Look at me.
Damn, dude, I'm in that pic.
Yeah.
Oh, you just slap each other and then take
Uh-huh.
fucking pictures? All right, let's play this one real quick.
This game is funny.
After that, we're done, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, after this game for sure.
After this game, we're
You
fucking done.
bitch.
Woo, Yoshi.
Yoshi right in the front like
Yeah.
a fucking bitch ass.
What can I say? The camera loves me.
Camera loves this hard ass dick, actually. Damn, look at me
Yeah.
looking cute as fuck.
I'm
Yeah.
looking.
I love
cute.
getting my picture taken.
Me too. Fuck you.
Only
We're not even
for
playing.
Wario. Yeah,
Adam, you dumb bitch. Press SNL LNR,
Oh,
bitch.
I didn't realize we weren't playing. Sorry.
After this, we're done, though. For everyone wondering. Fuck. What?
I knew this guy that was like, we go hang out at his place, like in
Yes, I'm right in the front, you fucking idiots. In my dick?
when we were in our on my late teens or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
And what would happen then?
And no, we'd get like drunk and play Mario Party in like the basement or whatever. And I remember like turning like 21 or maybe just 20. Yeah, no, I was like 19. I guess I'd moved away.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, oh, okay, you can't keep doing this forever. This is fucking
Yeah.
embarrassing. And And now I'm 30.
Yeah.
And I'm still doing it, but now I'm just spending my money instead of his parents' money.
Right. And also wasting other people, like the people that pay for their show.
time.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting paid to do it.
Yeah. Fuck!
Now I've turned
I wasn't even in that one at all.
I've turned it into a job.
Turn my...
A hard job that I get tired of doing.
All right. We gotta fucking stop doing this now that I won. Since I won, it's time to
I
stop.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the way it goes, bitch.
Yeah.
Monty Mole,
Well,
the hard dick
your
savage.
the fattest.
The cutest, actually, bitch. You're Wario. He's
He's-
fatter than Monty.
No, he isn't.
Yes.
He's just Italian.
No. If you took
Hey,
Wario's...
hold on. I'm not a fat. I'm Italian.
I'm fucking... What was that
I'm a-
Guido tweet you had? Athletic? I'm a natural athlete.
Yeah, I've always been a natural athlete.
Which, I know you're mocking fat Italians, but I am a natural athlete.
Yeah. I guess you do also say that. It's like a Mediterranean thing.
It is. It truly
Be
is.
morbidly obese, completely out of shape, minutes from a heart attack, just held together.
Yeah, but that's because of the dick pills, not because of...
held together with scar tissue and blood clots.
That's right.
Yeah.
And don't forget Wingstop.
Let me tell you
fucking
something.
barbecue sauce,
I
bitch.
love taking dick pills.
Yeah?
Yeah, we don't even have a read coming.
I was going to say, I didn't think we had them this month.
Nope, none this month.
Yeah, listen, we love taking all kinds of dick pills, actually, so fuck you. Take that, you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Pay if you want us to say your name, bitch. Except thank you for also, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Can you turn it off, man? It's embarrassing.
Yeah, we should turn this off.
distracting.
I can't. I'm not as talented as you guys at talking and playing at the same time.
Yeah,
or
I'm pretty
talking.
good
Immersive
at
for
Red
me.
Dead. So what should I get? Tennis?
Oh, I love that shit, dude.
On
I guess I
Wii
should
Mario Tennis.
or on
So I should spend
whatever
the
this
rest
shit's
of the
called.
evening looking through Amazon for things to purchase for the Nintendo Wii, and then we'll just talk about them on the show.
You think Wii or...
That's
Is
whatever.
This the Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a nice fucking Switch. I just got Smash, too.
Yeah.
And I can't wait. I haven't played it yet because I've been, busy. I've been traveling. Shouts out to everyone that came out to DC, too. That shit fucking rocked.
Yeah, we already mentioned that, I think, didn't we?
No, we just
I think we talked
off
about it
mic.
before the show.
It was fucking tight. But now, alas, back to reality. Back to this fucking job. Punching the fucking...
I rewatched Saving Private Ryan again.
Oh,
Yeah. What side were you rooting for?
The here, not the Waffen SS, but the German soldiers who were just in the regular conscripted army.
The regular guys.
Because they were just caught up in the wrong
That shit
thing.
does suck.
Yeah. Well, no, I think
For
obviously
real.
the only real villain in the movie is the Jewish character.
The wimp?
Mellish?
coward?
Mellish?
Yeah.
No, he's not a coward.
He's the guy that can't fight? He's
No,
like-
that guy's not Jewish.
oh.
That
Who's
guy's
the
name
Jew?
is Upham.
Assumed.
He's a translator.
Oh, the Brooklyn guy is Jewish, no?
Adam Goldberg plays the Jewish character,
Yeah.
Fish, who gets stabbed by the Nazi.
Oh, because
Damn.
he saves him, right? They
No,
don't
the
kill
other
him?
guy doesn't save him. The other guy just hears him being stabbed upstairs and doesn't go help him.
Damn.
He just sits in the hallway. While
What?
the
That's
Jewish guy
fucked
gets
up,
stabbed,
dude.
Which is an allegory for how the Western world failed to act and didn't save their Jewish friends in time.
That makes sense.
That is true. They did sit on their hands for quite a long time.
Yeah.
FDR, dude, that motherfucker was shady. You know how Bush, you know how Bush did 9/11? FDR did Pearl Harbor.
You think so?
Yep.
Yeah, FDR definitely.
As an excuse to lock up the
Stayed out.
Chinese.
Yep. So jealous how they fucking flexed how high they could kick with their karate.
Mhm.
You think a man in a fucking wheelchair wants to see that all the time?
Yeah, he's a total
No.
hater.
He doesn't. So guess what? Every fucking Chinese and Japanese motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
get into these fucking camps.
Chinese, dirty knees. Look at these. Don't touch these.
Mm-hmm.
Did they-
Chinese, Japanese,
Dirty knees.
dirty knees. Look at these.
Look at these.
Yeah, and it was like
like
you
a-
made
titties, yeah,
The
yeah.
girls
fake
would
like
do,
you had
don't
titties.
touch these to me. Because
Don't
I had-
touch
I
these.
definitely had a problem.
because you had a grabbing problem.
Not even, there's no rhyme involved. The women just
Yeah.
told Nick,
Just me and
don't touch
kindergarten-
these.
Me in kindergarten frowning like Nick. Stop touching their pussies.
A baby with a hard ass dick
Yeah.
frowning.
Yeah. Nick, don't touch their pussies. But I want to.
But I want to touch their fucking
touch
pussies.
their pussy.
No. And listen, and then okay, you can touch it, but what do we say about sharing? Okay, you have to let all the other little boys touch a girl's pussy when you touched it.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fucked up if that's how sex worked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I fuck. Well, that's probably how it happens a lot of the time. Is I fuck someone and then
Sex
Then
worker?
we
guys,
fuck them.
You guys get them
Listen,
after
I'm-
me.
I'm a sex
sloppy
worker.
seconds.
No.
I'm a sex worker.
Yeah, sex
I
is
work this
work.
cock.
I
dude.
work and I have sex.
Yeah.
I work that pussy over. I'm a sex worker.
I spend all my day in the sex factory.
I love Lucy. That I love Lucy chocolate scene, but it's me eating too many pussies.
Lucy, why are you covered in cum? Oh, Ricky, that's none of your business.
I'm a sex worker,
I'm
Ricky.
a sex worker.
And you have to respect it as a real job.
That dumb bitch who lives next door talked me into it.
Ethel.
That dumb whore Ethel.
Yeah.
Ethel.
Lucy, good
Have you
thing
tried
I'm
watching
gay.
that show? Have you tried watching that show before?
Tried
Bits,
watching
bits
it?
and pieces.
She's really annoying.
Yeah, no, it's not a
Who,
good
Lucy?
show.
I didn't like how annoying.
It's
she
like all
was
this
being.
shit. They're like one of the greatest shows of all time. It's like, bitch, there were 4 shows.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure it was better than Guess the Number. Tonight, journalist George Brockmeyer the 15th will be competing against Rosemary Clooney and Guess That Number.
That literally is Deal or No
right,
Deal,
yeah,
though. That is what Deal or No Deal is. It's people opening briefcases with numbers.
Writer for National Report, George Meyerstein. Thanks for joining us. Some crowd clap.
There was a fucking show that was Guess Who's Lying.
Yeah.
What was that shit called?
Oh yeah.
Some guy just pretended to be
Yeah.
something he wasn't.
Yeah.
Of course, a man who needs no introduction, Bruce Chainsmith. And like, hello. As close as you could get to being gay. back then.
Yeah.
A confirmed bachelor, Mr. Chainsmith.
Right. Prolific bachelor, Mr. George Christmas.
You just can't put the ladies away, can you, Georgie?
Good afternoon, Georgie boy.
Georgie, when are you ever gonna settle down with one of these dames?
Yeah, when I get tired of dancing.
And all the girls are like, oh,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they have no
yeah,
concept
yeah.
of homosexuality.
No. And he's the prettiest guy because he's gay as shit.
He's gorgeous. He's
He's
wearing
like, he works
he's
out
wearing
and shit.
blush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, today's top question. Ape rabble rouser Martin Luther King Jr. recently given a speech. Washington, D.C.
Wait, this happened in the 60s?
Yeah, that's how old the show is.
No, that sounds more like a fucking 40s or 50s show.
Well, I don't know. Whenever I Love Lucy.
Yeah,
was on.
yeah.
That was the 50s, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the idea that when Martin Luther King's alive, they're like call him an ape on television. I guess that did happen.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
King of the jungle.
Yeah.
King of what?
Ooh, shit. Yeah, they got it.
They got what?
They got
Smash
Trump Brothers at the
Yeah.
Atlantic Terminal.
Great, let's do it. Let's
gonna-
skip our show and
we're
go
gonna
to the Best Buy at Atlantic Terminal.
Well, tell you what, I'll hit over the Best Buy while you guys get the show started. I'll go get the game and bring it back here and play it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then when the show's over, you guys let me know.
This sounds like a good plan.
Say,
Sounds
are you
perfect.
still coming?
Should we start or what?
Um,
Boom, 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 boom. Lucy, Desi definitely fucked around.
Desi Arnaz or something?
How about
he
this?
was-
Desi, what, like Desi fuck his wife, or is this guy a closet case?
That's good.
Yeah.
I like that. Desi, also a type of
Yeah,
Indian
Desi R
person.
word instead of Desi Arnaz.
I found
He was
out
like some sort of Puerto Rican type of thing.
He's Cuban.
he's
isn't he?
Cuban.
Lucy,
Oh, the white kind of
you guys, yeah, Desi R word. And she's like, and here we go. 2 + 2 = 4. Lucy, you've got some explaining to do.
That's really good.
If it's 2, how does 2 2s make 4?
The theme song is just like, I love Lucy, I love Michael, I love Kitty, I love chocolate. Just him going to the house, telling everything he loves. I love Mr. Lamp.
Yeah.
I love Couch.
Just playing music horrifically, just leading the band completely.
He's in a band.
He's the band
he's
leader.
a band leader, yeah.
He plays triangle in the Kazoo All Stars.
That's the R word, everyone.
It's just him
the
coming
Kazoo
home from,
R-Stars.
He's coming home from work like he's just all tired. He comes through the door and then just takes his helmet off and throws it on the couch. Oh.
It's so funny, that Twitter account that was like Cumtown character generator.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah, retard Desi Arnaz.
He was right.
Oh, I mean,
Impression.
some of that
definitely
I
on the
kind of want
level.
to just roll with some of them on there because it's like
Some of them are good.
some of them are I could spend a lot of time with.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Some of them look fun.
Yeah. Retarded Wharf.
Yeah. Was that on there?
That was on there.
Oh, that's great.
Irish Sesame Street.
I like Irish Sesame Street.
Yeah.
We should just have a wheel, of like 2 different things, spin the wheel, and then try to do it.
Yeah,
That should be our TV show.
People
if
think
we
just
pitch it
because
to a network.
you can identify how a system works that means that the system is bad.
What do you mean?
What the
Us. He's
Yeah.
talking about us. He means
I
that
don't think.
person.
Dude, I don't think that's why we're bad.
look? It's all building blocks. So yeah, you figured out the fundamentals of the show.
How hard do you think it would be to get a lady in the 50s to cheat on her husband?
Very easy. They did it all the time.
Do you ever see that show Revolutionary
don't you get, like-
Revolution Road or
Yeah.
Revolutionary Road?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
good, but
It's not good. But
they
yeah,
get
it's
side
all about
pussy?
how like the
Is that
men
based
went
on a
to
book?
work and then the women were like
is that based on a book?
prisoners and horny.
Is that based on a book?
It seems like it.
Yeah,
It seems
it's one of those movies that seems like it was based on a book that was probably good, but the
Yeah.
movie sucked ass.
Yeah. Actually, no, it is based on a book because a friend of mine read it and
Wait,
said,
is that the one Tom Hanks is in?
No, that's Road to Perdition.
That is.
a friend of mine
exactly
read
what
it
I'm
and
thinking
said
of.
that there's this one character that's going to get nominated for Best Supporting Actor before they even put it in development, and then that was the Michael Sheen character.
Yeah.
Who's only in that one scene, but he kills
Everybody's
it.
sitting around in
Yeah,
the house
yeah.
having gay sex with each other,
Yeah,
not realizing that it's madness.
yeah.
I'm crazy because I have gay sex.
Yeah.
I forget
What was
he
his
said.
deal? Is like he was good at math,
We
and
had
then
to
he
put him
went
in
crazy.
the hospital for having gay sex. Well,
That is
They
what
want me
happened
to
to
sit
the-
here in a research lab all day long when I could be out having gay sex in bathrooms on the New Jersey Turnpike.
That's literally what happened to that code breaking guy
Yeah.
that like invented computers.
John
Oh,
on
the
Nash.
gay-
He got
yeah.
arrested when he was.
Oh,
running
not
around.
him. He was another gay guy.
John Nash. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
the code breaker, the
Turing.
Benedict
Turing. Alan
Cumberbatch.
Turing, yeah.
Yeah,
They
cut his
erased-
cock off.
They
and
erased
shit.
him from history
They have
for being
chemically
gay.
castrated him.
They cut his cock off and then they gave him tits
Yeah.
as a punishment.
Like Iran. Yeah.
yeah, which is fucked up.
Oh,
I mean,
They used to
they're
do that
amazing.
shit. They would turn you into a girl if you were gay, and if they found out you were doing karate, they'd fucking surgically tape
Make
your
you
eyes
Chinese.
back. They fucking give you a bowl haircut and shit.
Do you think they was it just Japanese in internment camps, or did they racistly like get some Koreans?
Oh, there
in there
had to
too?
have been a couple of
Yeah, some
Japanese,
mistakes.
Chinese
Yeah,
guys in there.
yeah. There's no way.
I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy.
There's no way they just did that correctly in the fucking 40s. Like,
Yeah, that was not done like delicately. There wasn't like a
damn.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what's his face?
It was just some poor Chinese guy that was like, you know what? Today's the day I try sushi. And they run around rounding everything. They just kick down the door of the restaurant. He's like, no, I live in Chinatown. I just come. I want to do something different. It's been General Tso's every day for 35 years.
Damn.
It is literally General Tso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Jenny.
I think
It doesn't
General Tso was
exist.
actually like a Jewish guy, right?
No,
Like it's an
No,
American.
Nice try.
You saw
bitch.
that document? I didn't watch it.
Of course, I saw the documentary. On
What's
General
the
Tso.
truth behind it?
Just some random fucking
Just some
Chinese
guy.
guy made it.
Yeah.
Well, there isn't any General So.
No. There's no General
It's
So.
actually, if you listen to them say it, they're saying genitals chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, genital.
Genitals.
Genital chicken.
Genitals chicken.
Genitals.
I mean, listen to them say it. Listen carefully. They have never once. I've never ever heard a Chinese person say General So's chicken.
That's right.
They go, "Oh, General's chicken."
Fuck, they're making you eat rooster cock.
Yeah.
Just
that's what a Chinese man's penis looks like.
Really?
Wow. Like
See,
a General So's chicken.
They spread the rumor that it was small, when the truth is it's actually delicious.
Delicious little nuggets.
Right, because they don't want us eating their cocks.
So, and when they have too many guys in China, they chop their cocks off and sell them here.
China found out that they have these abnormally delicious cocks.
Wow.
And then, like Westerners, they were building boats to go all over the world eating anything that didn't taste like dirt.
Right.
And they were like, "Go to heavens, Matthew! Eat this Chinaman's balls." Like, that's delicious. We'll call it Panda Express. And the Chinese started the rumor that their dicks are small, just so no one would ever look at them.
Look at their glorious penises. Mm-hmm. And they're bad if there's too many pieces of broccoli.
That's why they censor
and not
them in Asian
penis.
pornography.
Yeah.
They're like, they cannot find out that it's actually delicious pieces of chicken.
Fried the chicken dicks.
And the sticky sweet sauce.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they come honey glazed.
Yeah, so the sauce is always on their dicks.
Yeah, they always got
always.
sauce.
It's like 6 or 7 stacked up nuggets
Just naturally
with their cock sauced up.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what.
What's that?
Never mind. I'll tell you in 4 minutes.
Yeah, tell me. Can't wait.
Damn, that would be awesome. I would 100%
But instead of Super
Chinese
Smash Brothers,
penis.
it's Super Black People. Super Black people.
Yeah, let's hear you out.
And what do you think? Is that just the NFL?
You have the floor,
Super
Nick.
Black People melee.
It's just Black Friday videos.
Change store here.
Apparently, this was the biggest Black Friday of all motherfucking time.
Really? I would have assumed not because people shop online now.
But I think online, counting for
online. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: did they ever get around to counting the crows?
Right.
I
was just talking about this last night with Dasha. Because I always thought it was county crows.
The county crows?
Like there was a county with a lot of crows in it. Mm-hmm. Then I found out it was counting crows. And I was like, that's a way worse name.
Mr. Jones's dick.
Mr. Jones' penis
tastes
good,
really good.
I
want to suck his penis and get fucked by it. I'm Mr. Gay Sex.
Oh, is that the Killers?
That's Mr. Brightside.
You can't. Don't.
Why'd you go into Ode to Joy?
Sex.
No, that they rip off Ode to Joy in that song.
She was sucking my dick, calling my ass.
And my dick is real small, and I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay as shit.
It was only a dick.
Why did
it
I
was
suck on a dick?
It was only a dick. It was only a dick.
And now he's sucking my dick, and he's fucking my ass. And I'm sucking his tits, and I'm fucking my dad.
I'm gay. I'll never be straight again. Man, this penis hurts my ass. I just wanna cum my pants. I am fucking gay as shit.
I'm Mr. Gay
Sex.
Gay Sex.
Come on, Adam.
Sorry, but I thought Brightside Gay Guy.
No, man.
It kind of rhymes.
I'm Mr. Gay Sex.
I'm Mr. Gay.
It's over now.
Okay,
man.
sorry.
Fuck.
Well, anyway, I think it's fucked up. You guys shouldn't make fun of that band because they're the band of my city, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Aren't they Mormon?
The lead singer is, I think, Mormon. Them and Panic at the
Gay.
Disco. You have to please show respect to Panic at the Disco.
Panic
as well.
where the dicks go.
What? I was just sucking a bunch of dicks. That's that guy from Panic where the dicks go.
Yeah.
I don't know Panic at the Disco song off the top of my head.
That's the one. Closing the
we're sucking
goddamn
off.
door.
Sugar, we're sucking off penis.
No, that's
And now I'm having fucking gay sex. Sucking on a fucking penis.
That's
It goes right into my
what do you call
soul.
it?
Sucking a dick.
Pete
I'm
Wentz.
fucking
What's
gay
that
again.
I am gay. I fuck man.
Should I get this Donkey Kong Country game?
Yes. Get them all.
Get
every video game if your dick is big.
Purchase every single goddamn one now.
I haven't heard anything about Donkey Kong, but it's probably fun.
Yeah.
The Switch is some good shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm a big motherfucking fan of the damn Switch.
Yeah.
I want to buy a big ass TV for just my room now. I've decided.
That's what I did.
I know I got jealous. But I want a swinging ass wall mount. I want to swing that shit around.
I think that looks
Your room?
tacky.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck, bro. I also don't have the kind of space you have to play with.
It looks like a dentist's office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm about to root canal that pussy. That's what I'll tell the girls.
Mm.
Maybe I'll get a dental chair too.
Mm. You're about
Then
to fuck
fuck them.
girls and then like watch gay porn on your
Yeah, just
TV.
stay hard.
Just stay hard.
Yeah.
What
I'm
is
like,
this?
don't
shit
worry
for
about what's on the
It's
TV.
not
The
gay.
Switch
I'm
that's
fucking a
like
girl.
cardboard boxes.
What's that?
This shit for the Switch that's like cardboard boxes.
I don't know. It's some shit that they can build shit or something. It's like circuits, I think, or some shit.
It's trash.
Yeah, it's like you build controllers, I think. Or like a robot exoskeleton out of cardboard or some shit like that.
What?
I think so.
You got this Pro controller?
I got a knockoff. I didn't pay $60.
What's the Pro controller for?
Just like you, it feels more substantial in your hand.
For playing what? Like Smash?
Smash, Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, whatever you want, baby.
Do they have sports games on Switch? You play like 2K on Switch?
Fuck that, dude.
I mean,
Switch is-
you're multi-platform. So
First of all, I got every motherfucking.
They have
set
so
of
many
Xbox.
goddamn accessories for this. Look, there's a
The Pokeball.
You throw it at the TV?
just break your TV.
Yeah. No, I guess their strategy for this is just go like way too many accessories.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
I'll buy
Good for them,
whatever.
dude.
Salute
I used to
them.
have all the accessories for NES, dude. I had the Duck Hunter gun.
Do you have that glove? Do you have the power glove?
I didn't have the Power Glove.
I didn't either.
So I guess I just lied.
Bitch.
But I did have the mouse for Mario Paint,
I did too.
which was sick. And I
I
used
did
to
as
make
well.
beats on Mario Paint. You can make songs on there.
I'm Adam. I'm gay. Stuff like that. Is that the kind of beat you would
Shout
make?
out to Mario Paint Girl.
Not about myself.
One of the only people we support on.
That's right.
Patreon.
One of the only
Mm-hmm.
one of the only artists we support.
Yeah, her shit's great.
I'm Adam. I'm gay.
Gavin Gay Sex. I'm Adam. Gavin Klein. Close for gay guys. It's just Adam wearing like tidy
7-year-old
whities,
Adam.
and then like an extremely tall black woman comes up and grabs his crotch. She goes, "His penis is so small." It's like Calvin Klein yells for Klein.
Just like black and
6'8"
white.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6'8" Caribbean woman.
Yeah.
His dick's so small. Calvin Klein, his penis small.
Topless, but you can't see your titties.
Yeah. The camera just zooming in and out.
That's a great commercial, man. They should hire you to art direct.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've been laughing. I'm going to start my own clothing line called Gay Sex Milan.
Yeah.
And it's
I
just,
saw some of the first
it's
mock-ups.
just like,
They look good.
yeah, it's just, you know, like women walking up and down a catwalk real quick, lights flashing, zooming in and out on the catwalk, and then just like a 40-year-old man with like a $10,000 haircut and like, you know, fancy designer frames sitting like this, you know, with his legs crossed over completely in a chair at the far end of like a stage, and he goes, "Gay Sex Milan."
It's all clothes for women, too.
Yeah. Gay Sex Milan.
I love it. I love it.
Gay Sex.
I've just been laughing about, and I don't know if I've mentioned on the show, I've told you guys about it before, but Terminator, but it's Arnold, and he's like, "Come with me if you want to be gay.
Come with me if I'm gay.
Come with me if you want to
Come
be
with
gay.
me if you want to have gay sex.
Auga.
My brain is a Cybian 218. It is a fucking machine.
You can, in the future, you cannot be gay.
My brain is a T18 16 flashlight.
It is shaped like a man's ass, though. Don't worry.
I've been reprogrammed to give you pleasure, John Connor.
Just John Connor is like, listen, I'm just sending myself back a gay sex robot. We're gonna die anyway. I might as well be gay as shit and get the fuck as much beautiful.
In the future, your son finds out that he's gay. He sent me back in the past to explain it to him now. He's just crying, getting his dick sucked. He's a giant bodybuilder.
What was it? Was John Connor his own dad or something?
No,
No.
he's not his own dad. The bodyguard from the first movie fucks Sarah Connor and becomes his dad.
Oh, the twitchy guy or whatever?
Yeah, his friend is his dad.
Oh, right. That doesn't
Yeah.
make any fucking sense.
That's tight. If one of you guys were my dad,
we are both your dad.
Well, the fact that he's his own dad proves that, like, no matter what, all of those events will happen. So no matter, like, what, the movie is always somebody going back in time, but then the shit still happens anyways because nothing ever changes.
Oh, unless he kills himself.
Well, you can't, I don't
Maybe
know.
he should kill himself.
The only Terminator I remember is the one with that German bitch, that big-titted Austrian girl.
Oh, yeah.
Christina.
Oh. Ricci.
No, it's
Christina Hendricks.
No.
it's Chris.
Damn, I want Christina Hendricks.
Kristana Loken.
Oh yeah, I definitely look. I love.
Which one was that? T1?
No.
Yeah, that was the weird one that it was like. Remember when all TVs were like fucked up, like, and everything looked fake, like smoothing or whatever the fuck that shit's called.
What?
Remember when like movies looked horrible on TVs for a while? Do you know what I'm saying? Damn, is that her?
I think so.
No, that's fake. That's fake. We're looking at her titties.
No, this is from Terminator 3.
That's cool. I'm in on that.
Yeah.
You know what I was looking at yesterday?
Ooh, hell yes. What's that? A man's penis?
This pic
Mere inches from your face
No,
right
shut
before
up.
you were going to suck.
Shut up. 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 Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut up.
it's like holding up a frame.
A watercolor painting of a man's penis that took you
No, it
42
wasn't. I wasn't
hours.
looking. No,
Reading it
shut
like a
up.
magazine.
Please shut up. Please shut up. Please shut up.
He just kisses it and puts it next to his bed.
No,
and goes
that's
back
not
to
what
sleep.
That's not what I was looking at yesterday.
What was it, Adam?
The picture of Amanda Seyfried from The Fappening.
Well, I'll tell you what, you
Where
can bet on whatever he's saying at betdsi.com. The number one premier sports book, number one website that's ever existed. BetDSI.com
Number
has been in
one.
business over 20 years.
25.
Paying out
maybe.
winners, sucking them off. It doesn't
Giving
matter.
you head if you
If
bet
you're
at
woke,
BetDSI.
racist, white, black,
We'll
Chinese,
suck your cock no
you show up
matter
to the
what.
website, you play, bet, win, baby. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface, also known as an app. You download it on your phone. You can gamble anywhere.
Oh, yes.
You can pretty much fucking gamble anywhere
Gamble
you goddamn
wherever
want.
the fuck you
Men's
want.
bathrooms, women's bathrooms,
A gynecologist's
the
office.
family bathroom. You know who's in there? Carl Winslow and Steve Urkel.
That's right.
That's what goes on in there.
Yep. So, or little league teams.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you choose your own
You
family.
just hear from the stall, did I do that? Go home, Steve.
Did I make you come?
Anyways, they're in there betting on BetDSI.com. BetDSI offers live in-game.
Damn.
In-game.
Is that her? Is that her tits for real?
I think it is. You can.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
No.
Nope.
I hate that
In
game.
Blood Rain?
Yeah.
Her tits are in Blood Rain? Nice.
Yeah. Adam's not allowed to see any of these
Holy
pictures.
shit. What happened to this woman?
Adam's only allowed to go to BetDSI.com
Mm-hmm.
and you try out their live in-game wagering.
Yeah. And if he bets correctly, maybe he can see these titties of this woman that was in that one Terminator movie
Yeah.
that sucked dick.
But right now,
Which one?
absolutely not.
Yeah,
what else do they do?
Sarah Connor was James Cameron's
By the
wife.
way, if I told you motherfuckers, to take the Ravens and we almost beat the bitch ass Chiefs.
Uh-huh.
They covered, so you
That
would have
was-
won, bitch.
Almost. You know what? I'd say the problem was lack of defense.
So, yeah, no, actually, we
That's what I
Actually, the other
said.
way.
Defense wins championships.
That defense wins championships.
People-
You heard it here 1st
Mhm.
Anyways,
I always say that.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else,
as
Two.
well.
including all major sports, politics, reality, TV, pretty much everything. They got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week.
Yeah, the Ravens again. Fuck
Bet
it.
on the Ravens again. We are actually going to be offering through the Augur crypto betting service. You can bet as we will Twitch stream us playing Mario Party.
Ooh, that's good.
With a rotating cast of characters, including Ian Fidance, Bonnie McFarlane, Bill Burr, David Cross,
David Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle, will
Billy
be coming
Crystal.
through. Billy
In
Crystal.
blackface. Ted Danson in
Dick
blackface.
Gregory will be here.
Dick Gregory will resurrect him.
Will be playing
Flip
Mario
Wilson.
Party. Yeah,
Yep.
Mort Saul,
Is he still alive?
Dick Benjamin,
Oh, is that Owen
George
Benjamin's dad?
Christmas.
George Christmas.
Up to bat, Georgie
Yeah.
Christmas.
Becoming the Georgie Christmas.
Yeah, so BetDSI.
Yeah,
use that
betdsi.com.
shit.
No, we actually should do that.
I agree.
Yeah, play Mario Party. Set up Mario Party. You can gamble on who's going to win, with only 15% of the pot going to us.
Yeah, you will gamble by giving. Actually, it'll be through our Venmos. So send money to Stav69 on
And
Venmo.
here's how it works. You bet $20. Let's say you want, it's four of us playing. It's me, Adam, Stav, and Ian. And you think Stav's going to win it all. You can bet $20 on Stav. 15% of your bet, $15, goes to me and Adam and Stav. Then $5 goes to the pot. And then
That's
someone
right.
else bets. Somebody says, "Oh, I think Ian's going to win." They spend $20. The 15 distributed to us, 5, 5, 5. The other 5 goes in the pot. Turns out Adam wins. No one bet on it. The additional $10 that goes right to us.
That goes right to us directly.
Yeah, I agree to that.
That's right. And if it looks like actually we're losing, whatever would be
Sometimes the
in our
game
favor,
will just shut off.
it'll just some will have power failures, and in that point, there's no refund. So listen, bet with us, but if you want to definitely be paid out, you bet with BetDSI though,
Yeah,
because they
or-
pay out winners.
Or you can go to CumtownMarioPartyBets.com.
Or again, just donate not donate, but pay directly into my Venmo, and I'll
Yeah.
make sure the money gets
Yeah,
there.
actually, yeah. If you don't know, we do a premium episode every week at Patreon.com/Cumtown, and if you sign up, you're guaranteed entry into the Mario Party sweepstakes, which are the details.
Which is something that is real and we will do.
Yeah.
the details will be announced shortly. just some of the details.
The details will be announced Adams Dickedly.
Yeah, I love the Patrons where it's like, if I reach $100, I promise I will draw myself as Knuckles the Echidna.
yeah.
It's like, those are goals.
I will clean out my garage.
Yeah.
What's the promo code?
Promo code. So if you're looking to be in the sports book, which is where
We love the sports book.
So when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120. That's
We're talking about BetDSI now, just to be clear, everyone.
CUM120, so they know we sent you. And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus bucks, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you play at the table.
I love it.
That's like let you kiss the dice, maybe smell a little piece of that fine Vegas pussy before you lose any on the craps tables.
That's the secret. That's why Caesars is so good.
There's
a bunch of bitches that they just get.
You get to
dice
fuck
in their
the
pussies.
bitches. Welcome to you get to touch the bitches casino.
That was
Andre's
actually
casino where you get to touch the bitches.
That was actually my father's job for some time.
Yeah.
Just touching bitches.
But being a dice pussy holder.
He would suck the dice out of women's pussies with his ass.
Yeah, that's just what it's like growing up in Vegas.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Did you know Siegfried and Roy?
I knew their house.
What about
I knew where it
Suckfried?
was.
Are you sure you didn't grow up in Mas Gegas, which is Spanish for more gay guys? Please.
Well, yeah.
Which is where you're from?
Are you sure?
Mas Gegas?
I'm not sure. No.
Yeah, I bet you're not.
Well, let's get a casino comp up front before you play the tables as a rollover requirement, but it's free cash.
Free motherfucking
So if you're going to be in the
cash.
sports book, which is where we like
love
to
the
gamble,
fucking sports book.
if you use promo code CUM120, up to $1,000, you're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with, like my penis. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120, Let's start the show.
Let's start the fucking show.
Let's start the
All
motherfucking
right,
show.
welcome to Cumtown.
I'm gay.
Suck my penis. Suck my penis.
Yeah, so Christina Loken's Twitter image is her breastfeeding her infant.
Nice.
Is a titty out there? No.
No, fuck.
It's sucking on
He's
the
sucking on
titty
it.
through the bikini top.
Yo, respect to that guy. I respect any baby that
Oh,
sucks
damn.
titties
It
through
looks like
clothes.
this bitch's tits got smaller after the pregnancy.
Boo!
Can you imagine being her
Boo!
husband? I would kill myself if I were her
Yeah,
husband.
for sure. What the fuck?
This is big.
Why is that guy's penis out, man? I don't like this video.
We are free of the Belgians.
Stop.
guy's
That looks
cock is
exactly like your dick.
It is not. Does not look exactly like.
I think that guy's dick might be bigger than yours.
No, actually, it's not. It's smaller. Thank you.
No, Adam. Is that
Yeah.
guy's dick the same size as Stav's?
I actually would say that Sav's dick is bigger than
Thank
that guy's
you.
dick. Yeah, and I'm not being like.
Thank you.
I'm just being honest.
You're being an objective warrior
Yeah.
for truth.
I've seen your dick.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
your dick is surprisingly not as bad as you make it sound.
Thanks, man. I keep expectations.
I'm not saying it's
low.
good.
It's not good. But no, I don't. I really don't want to see this guy's dick anymore, man. Honestly.
Brexit now. We are free of the frogs and
Is that
krauts.
Boris
we
Johnson?
We are free of the Belgians and wops. But it's great.
The wops?
Yeah. Who did he send that to?
I don't know, but what an awful dick to have.
That's a bad.
Yeah,
dick.
that's a really rough dick.
Yeah. At least my dick is smooth.
See, your dad's taking the divorce well. Why has he got a willy pouch? That's one of the replies to this.
What do you guys
You're
think?
back on Twitter, huh? You're loving it. You're back in, dude.
I am.
You're posting.
For now.
Bobby Kelly would like to FaceTime. I can't do it now. Sorry, Robert.
FaceTime him into the pod, dude.
Okay. Hey, we're doing Cumtown, Bobby.
Bobby, we're recording the show. Yeah.
I'll ever get to coming on the show.
Oh, you're always invited. Open invite.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow.
Turn your volume up.
How you doing?
Good. We were just looking at a guy's penis on the internet.
It was really small.
Yeah, I got a Dyson.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart.
Yeah. Oh, I'm all about gear.
Bobby, you're a tech guy?
Bobby,
like
what do you
tech?
think? What do you think about this?
We have voted for Brexit, Brexit, Brexit. We have voted for Brexit, Brexit now.
Is that working? Can you
Can
see
you
that?
see the man's penis that we were looking at?
Can you see this guy's dick?
Hey, what do you guys think about this?
Oh, hey, Max.
Is it his son?
Bobby's. Hey, Max.
What do you think about that?
Merry Christmas, buddy.
Someday.
Yeah, that is adorable. Well, oh no, sorry. Max almost made his podcast debut on
This is-
Cumtown. Hey, Maxie.
Bobby's
What's up, buddy?
Bobby's FaceTiming with Stav, and his son just thinks he's taking a selfie.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Wow, we've had a child on Cumtown, guys.
All right, well, tell that baby we got to do our jobs.
All right.
Yeah.
He has what Doc Holliday had. Sorry.
All right. I'll call you back soon, buddy.
All right, I'll see you later, Nick.
Bobby, come on the show.
All right.
All right. Bye, dude.
Later, buddy.
Oh, my beautiful father, Robert Kelly.
Yeah.
Damn, I miss that guy.
Yeah, I bet you guys are pretty jealous. Oh, who's this calling me? Barack Obama?
Yeah. No,
I'm gay.
Let me be clear. I'm Ryan Shutt,
My name
and
is
I'm
Ryan
gay.
Shutt, and I am gay.
And I am Barack Obama.
Obama, not
And I'm
now.
Ryan.
We're recording the podcast.
who's calling me now? The ghost of Senator John McCain?
I just wanted to say I'm very disappointed that they're letting Muslims up here in heaven, which I fought for. Lost the use of my arms fighting for heaven, and to see it just go to shit like this is frankly quite disappointing.
You think John McCain's mad Bush is just plowing Barbara in front of him in heaven?
Just driving his wheelchair into her pussy.
Yeah, they got that wheelchair fucking decked out with little
Yeah.
fucking dildos on each handle.
You think in heaven?
She's just bending over. He's driving the dildos in like a battering ram.
You think in heaven you go back to like the hottest version of you, or you're just
get
like
to
the
choose.
old, dying, gross?
I think you
piece
get
of
to
shit?
choose.
Does it? You get to choose?
Mm-hmm. You get to switch
sounds
back and
pretty good.
forth. So actually, you get to be a baby and you get to fuck women because you're like, I'm an adult
Yeah,
man.
I want to be a baby,
but
forever.
I'm a baby and
I'm
I
a
get to eat pussy as a baby. That'd be pretty funny.
I mean, there's no concept of consent in heaven.
No,
No,
no.
They can't resist the baby.
You can't. That's the thing.
Resistance
No
is
one,
futile.
a baby can't rape. If you think about it.
I guess you.
So
could.
that's a loophole in heaven.
Baby could
you
rape.
choose your baby. You choose your baby form, and then you get to fuck as much pussy as you want.
I get that. I guess
It's
that
fucking
makes sense.
babies fucking grown women. That
All
is
right,
a
so
hilarious
big announcement. Friend of the show, Kevin Hart, is backed out of the Oscars.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
we are pro Kevin Hart. We are pro Nick Cannon.
Absolutely.
And-
Have Nick Cannon host them, actually.
Dude, I'm on the record saying I've always been a Nick
Milo
Cannon
got
fan.
kicked off Patreon. Stav, you probably think that's pretty good.
Do I? Yeah,
Uh,
fuck Milo. I don't
yeah.
care.
Adam, you're probably on board with that happening too.
With who?
Milo.
What did he
getting kicked
do?
off
Did he
Patreon.
like do something violent?
Yeah,
He-
he was
he did
too
nothing.
being sassy.
Oh, he was being too gay?
No, he literally. They didn't cite anything that he did wrong. It's just
Oh.
that he's associated with the Proud Boys.
Well, no, then I'm against that.
Okay, all right.
And Gavin got kicked off YouTube today.
But the Proud Boys have been labeled as like. I mean, it's a
A
matter
hate
of
group.
opinion, but yeah, the SPLC.
Yeah.
Listen, first of all, Milo is a countryman, okay? And my Greek blood
He's
runs
British,
thicker
though.
than anything. What's his name, dude? Milo
Yeah,
Yiannopoulos,
yeah.
all right?
Yeah.
Milo Giannis Popoulos.
Milo Giannis Papadopoulos. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Black
Everybody,
people.
it's me, Milo Giannis Popoulos.
That's so funny.
Milo Giannis Popoulos.
What are Gian? I don't even honestly know what Milo. I just know he's a troll. What are even his beliefs?
He was like alt-light.
Yeah.
I think that was the movement he was
Yeah,
associated with.
no, I don't even remember. I mean, I can't. It's
I
like
just knew him being a gay troll.
No, he'd be like, like trans people are disgusting.
yeah, he's
Oh,
yeah, just the anti-trans stuff. Like, I'm not calling you by
Yeah.
the anti-pronoun. There's like he hates Palestinians.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to be like a gay and Coulter.
Yeah.
That was his kind of
Gotcha.
thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's it. No Palestine. It's just for Jews.
And then he's like, I can say it. I get fucked in the ass by black guys. That was his
Which
thing.
is a pretty funny, like,
He married
rhetorical
one.
strategy.
He married a black guy. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
So he's getting his ass cheeks worked over.
Even though I think he was against gay marriage too, so I don't know how that.
those
works.
guys are hilarious.
Yeah. He's like gay people getting married. He's like, what's next? They're gonna adopt dogs and be like straight people. It's disgusting.
Oh,
I
like
was
one of those
laughing the
guys.
other day about like a WAP comedian being like, they got women turning into men turning into women now. You got gay guys wearing ladies' clothes. It's like, what's next? Gay women? Is that what it is?
What do you put on a fucking button-down shirt
What do they got next?
with boots?
We gonna have a gay woman next?
You kissing a fucking other woman, but you're not wearing lipstick neither. Come on,
Yeah.
the fuck is this shit?
He just
Can't even conceive of it. She's 40. She got a fucking
We-
short hair. Oh, maybe you cut your hair short.
All right,
huh?
what she got next? A gay woman, perhaps?
Folks, I mean, we're living in strange times.
And I'll tell you, when my daughter looks at me,
My beautiful,
my
daughter.
beautiful fucking daughter.
What do we got? Fucking.
But yeah, we will be hosting the Oscars now. The three of us.
Nice.
Yeah,
Kathy
okay.
Griffin said that a woman should host it.
What? Oh, really?
She came out and said that she was facing federal charges for doing a bad joke.
That
And
picture
how,
of-
how much like it's how fucked up it is that she got in trouble for telling a bad joke. But then also that Kevin Hart is bad. For
Yeah, yeah.
things
yeah.
he tweeted years ago.
Okay.
and that yeah, it's a girl's chance to host the Oscars.
I mean, there could be a
Didn't
woman
Whoopi
hosting
Goldberg do it?
Literally, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
It should be someone named Oscar.
it. That's
It
true.
should. That would make a lot
Oscar
more
the
sense.
Grouch, Oscar from The
Oscar
Office,
De La Hoya,
Oscar De La Hoya.
Oscar Fuentes.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar
Oscar
Mayer
Meyer, just the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just have that on stage.
The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, you mean?
Yeah.
I knew there's a guy that I lived 2 doors down growing up.
Oscar's a good name.
Named Oscar, and I tried to see his
like
son's
the name.
penis when I was 4.
Yeah.
Maybe
You tried to see his son's penis?
Yeah.
What do you mean
I asked to see his penis.
Stav's parents, his family didn't have much money, so you have to go to school dressed only in Venetian blinds. And he would stand in the middle of the street peering through his blinds costume at this man's son's penis.
So maybe that guy could be
that guy Oscar.
that guy could host the
Just
Oscars.
as an I'm sorry for what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I mean, I didn't see it. Let's try it, man.
We should tell Dan Ninen he can host the Oscars if he gets bottom surgery. Reach out to him as the Academy.
If he gets a pussy.
And be like, look, we want you, but we want a woman. And then Dan will get surgery.
That should be like a shrewd Hollywood move of Dance is to come out as
Danica
queer or
Ninen?
trans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then he's like, then he'll be like, think he'll be more in demand or something.
A lot of people remember the trans movement from Call Me Caitlin. I say call me whatever you want as long as you don't do it on my Samsung Galaxy S8. Thank you.
Yeah, Ninen.
Thank you.
What is the 9 god up to these days, dude?
I don't know.
Oh, he's crushing it, dude. He did a dentist's son's birthday. 5,000 a night, a Acela lounge.
Yeah. Somebody pointed out to me in like the mentions, but they're like, yeah, what is the Acela Lounge? It's like just another room.
That's
The
what
train
Ninen-
station sucks. It's not like the United Club area.
Right. It's like he
It's
thinks
just
it's like
another-
the
it's a
Admiral's
different
Club.
bench.
Yeah, the Delta Sky Lounge.
It's literally
Nah, they have a little spot where it's just
For
cordoned
Acela
off.
people?
It's just a bench that's cordoned off.
Oh, it's
basically.
not even a lounge.
no.
No.
There's some fake walls, I think. I think so. But it sucks dick. I mean, it's still in fucking Penn Station.
hanging out in Penn Station in the lounge.
I think I'm anti-trains now again.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't
I
know.
love taking the trains. Trains and brains.
Trains and brains, baby.
They call me the Midnight Zombie.
Really?
Yeah. What are you sucking? Midnight Cruiser.
What song is that?
Midnight Cruiser.
Oh, I've never heard it.
Steely Dan.
Sucky Dick.
Yeah.
How about that?
That would be a good band.
Sucky Dick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are some other Steely Dan songs? Fuck. There's that one.
Can't
The
Buy a
kids.
Penis.
Something about the kids are all right. Is that?
Uh,
Someone fucked me, then they ate my asshole filled with cum.
there you go.
I will never have sex with a woman, just a man.
Dirty Work.
Oh yeah, I don't remember how that goes. Everybody's sucking off
I'm
my
a fool
penis.
to suck your dirty hog.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love
Got
that
a piece
band.
of my cock.
Did they make a Star Fox for Switch?
No, but they fucking should.
They should,
Uh-huh.
dude.
Damn, Star Fox rocked.
Yeah.
I suck dick at it. I'm really not that good at video games.
Yeah.
Except-
Me either. I'm probably better than you are, but
No, I'm better than you, but
No.
You're good at first-person shooters, aren't you?
yeah, that's the only thing I really play though.
I'm good at sports games. I just played like 2K and Madden.
No, you
FIFA.
suck, bitch.
You play 2Gay.
2K.
That is true.
Be gay sports. Yeah.
It's Adam,
being
it's Adam
gay.
Friedland.
Yeah, being gay.
I'm being gay.
He's
I'm being gay. Yeah, I miss the days where I was good at sports games, but my little brother's just so much better at them. I just don't have the finesse, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have it in my fingertips. Some people are built for things.
I
Certain
was
things.
I was literally never good at them. I thought I was okay at Madden until it went online. Then the first time I ever played,
Yeah.
Madden
You just got beat a
It was like,
million
oh,
to
I
nothing.
don't even know how to play the game.
You got your
Yeah.
pussy hole absolutely worked over.
Yeah.
Because that's all those people do, man.
I know. But it was like immediate.
They love it.
In fact, I've been bad at most games. Like when I first started, I got better at first-person shooters because I would just play them online all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But the first time I try to play anything online, I'm usually terrible at it.
Did you ever play Rocket League, the soccer car game?
No,
It's like you play soccer, but it's 4 cars.
sounds like it's for babies.
That
No,
game,
it's
not-
pretty
that
fun.
game sort of sucks dick.
sounds like it's for babies.
I
like
disagree. I
Adam.
think it's pretty fun.
fucking
Here come Adam
gay,
coming
dude.
through with the
Yeah.
fucking baby games immediately.
Do you ever play the game
play,
where
Lego Ninjago is for adults? Do you guys know that?
Do you ever play the game where
I
there's
played
like
Lego Indiana Jones.
there's a farm? There's
Yeah,
a, there's
I put
a
the Star
sound.
Wars one.
There's like a thing like so you press a button and it goes moo and you have to pick which animal says it.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Adam, have you ever played that game?
Which game?
It's a game where you press a button and it does a
just
sound.
pull,
like,
you pull a cord and it spins around.
and you have to pick which.
Oh yeah,
animal
the
side.
cow goes. Moo.
Yeah.
Have you ever played that? That seems the kind of stuff you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Or like maybe you get a shape and there's like a hole.
And
sometimes you have to decide which shape
goes into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's
that
can get
Yeah,
complicated.
that seems pretty stimulating.
Yeah.
Like the way you stimulate my glands.
Yeah, I play more mature stuff than that. Wall ball,
Someone fucked me.
smear the
Goal
queer.
balls for Chinese guys, right?
Damn, it was so funny. We were just playing a game called Smear the Queer.
Yeah.
I don't
Like-
remember that game.
You
It
never
was
played
just
Smear
like
the Queer?
it was like
No.
everyone had to tackle one person who was the designated queer.
That's why I got tackled all the time.
It would be funny if it was like instead of smear the queer, but it was smearing, like slandering the queer. Yeah,
or
talking shit about
Smear
that.
the Queer.
I heard
Smear
he's
the
a
queer.
bitch.
And you have to like cover them in
The
cream
queer
cheese.
is
Yeah.
How about that? Smear the Queer, huh, boys?
How about queer the queer? And
You
all
suck
run
his
up and-
cock?
Yeah,
Fuck
just fuck that kid.
it's so psycho. Kids are crazy.
Hey, Michael, how was school? It was pretty fun. We all got together and tried to sex out the gay kid. What? Yeah, we all sucked his dick and fucked him. But he's gay. They're like, you kids, back in my day, we went steady with each other. Two gay guys would go steady. Not get into too much heavy petting.
My friend was telling me last night that in middle school he asked the gay black kid to be his Valentine, and the kid said yes, and he's like, "No, hell no, I'm not going to be your Valentine. You're gay." And then his 3 like gang member cousins like saw him at a McDonald's and like tried to kick his ass, and then the McDonald's people kicked them out of the store, and then he had to run away from them into a Blockbuster. They followed him in. They were like throwing DVDs on the ground and stuff.
Wow,
And, like,
you never
yeah.
get our gay cousin hopes up like that.
It is kind of nice. That
Yeah, it
they-
was very nice.
that they stuck up for their cousin like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that is very mean to do to the gay kid.
It's totally mean.
Although expected for, a certain age demographic. Like,
No, that's too far.
I don't know.
Beating him up?
No. I mean, no, not beating him up. The like
Yeah,
telling
it's
a
fucked
gay
up.
kid, "Do you want to go to prom?"
Yeah.
and then
Being like, psych.
I think it was like,
psych queer.
Do you want
like,
to be my Valentine or something? And he was like, what? And he's like, never mind. He's like, psych, you're gay or something.
Was
yeah,
your
it's
friend
mean.
gay?
It's a very mean
Is
thing
your
to
friend
do.
gay?
No, he's not gay.
Are you
No.
sure?
Oh yeah, your
I'm pretty
friend's
sure.
definitely gay.
I think your friend's gay.
No, he's not gay.
Now let's
But
find this guy
it
and
is
accuse
pretty
him.
mean, dude.
No, forget the guy's gay. Let's ask him out and then say psych, fag,
Yeah.
and then beat him up.
I was nominated for.
I hope we get to do that. To
I
that
think as a
yeah,
prank.
yeah, exactly.
I think as a prank, I was nominated for Junior Prom King against one dude who was like a drug dealer and another dude who was a gay black guy, and the gay black guy just waxed.
yeah.
He got king, and he was just like crying and stuff. He was
I
like,
know. I lost Mr. Polly the award, the similar
for
award.
polyamory.
No, yeah, Mr. Polly. I didn't do enough
who ate
fluid
the
bonding.
most polio string cheese.
Who ate the most live
Yeah, and
parrots?
now, the award for Mr. String Cheese. It's just the only name on the ballot is Stop. His mom's at prom with him holding his hand. He's crying.
I'm crying and eating 2 string cheeses while it's going on.
Stavros.
Yeah,
Just running the stairs to the stage break as
I take a breather.
You're just smashing
And then
through
yeah.
the stage like a street shark. Your feet are like where the rest of the room is. Just barreling through the floorboards.
dude, the street shark.
Just
You guys said I could never do it. And the teacher's like, why the fuck is this on the ballot? Yeah, it's just, he's technically so fat he's retarded, and we had to do it. We'd lose our funding.
Your mom's just holding your hand. You're running up the, just crying and eating string cheese.
No, Mr. Polly was the coolest kid in school, and I lost it to a gay black man as well.
Yeah.
Although I think he was in the closet, but
The guy responded like he just won Miss America. He was like crying.
Yeah.
I think his friend gave him flowers.
How about
I felt
Piss
good for
America?
him.
Say it again, Nick.
Piss America.
I don't
Yeah.
think
Here she is, Miss Piss America. She has sex monkey style.
What's monkey style?
I don't know. Hanging from a tree.
Okay.
I would love it if I could wrap my dick around a tree branch and then eat pussy upside down like a monkey would.
Yes, absolutely. That would be awesome.
Like yep. Mm-hmm.
With a tail? I'm sorry. Would you have a tail like that?
Yeah. No.
Would it be your legs or your tail that you're on the?
I forget
hanging off the
already.
tree?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I was never able to climb a tree in my life.
Yeah.
Even as a youth, I was too scared of heights and fat.
Yeah.
I hated climbing fences. Was
Oh,
not good at
you
that.
know what? I loved climbing shit as a kid. I was definitely a climber.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go to the tops of fucking trees and be like, Nick, get down. Fuck you.
Fuck
Throw
you.
acorns.
Fuck you. I'm not
Mate,
coming
you
down.
don't let me touch little girls' pussies. I'm staying up here.
This is
Nick,
my
get
house.
down. Shut up.
But I want to touch their pussies.
Nick, stop touching their pussies.
Yeah, I could not do that shit.
Yeah.
I could not climb.
Yeah, because of gravity.
No, because my I didn't want to.
His penis is too small.
It was too big, actually.
No, it's too small.
My little
penis is
baby
too
penis.
big.
Was too
The
big.
doctor's like looking at your penis through a magnifying glass and he's like, he's never going to be able to climb trees.
Your mom is like crying.
Yeah,
Check again.
that's
Yeah.
what my dad
Do the
disowned
test
me.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The doctor's like, I'm going to write you a prescription. It's just like
string
poly-
cheese.
Yeah. Dude, the idea of you just smashing through the stage. All the steps break as you step on each one. You just go right back down to the ground level. It's just right here, like belly level,
Yep.
just smashing through all the boards.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm so happy. Mom, I did it. There you go, Mrs. Stavros.
Did
I'm
either
not a girl.
did either of your parents ever have you in karate?
Very briefly, I took a couple taekwondo classes, but it was pretty fucking boring.
Yeah.
I was.
That
Never
was my
in it.
thing. I remember like begging to go to Kung Fu
Mm-hmm.
and then going like twice.
Yeah, and being like, "What the fuck? Why aren't we smashing?"
Yeah, right. I know.
boards. and
I
shit?
just stayed in the back and like fucked around on the punching bag, and they wanted to do like dances. And I'm like, well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, dude. The first couple of fucking classes are all just like going height and just fucking stretching and basically.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
You get to throw like 2 kicks.
right.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Fuck classes, if anything.
Uh,
I'm doing that shit straight on.
yeah.
What is that like?
Yeah,
do
it's
you-
much more fun to just go pick fights with the retarded kids.
Yeah, because they can fight. They
They're
can
strong
scrap.
as hell, dude.
Yeah.
And you could ding their fucking head off the curb. You don't have to worry
Yep.
about it.
Pops right back up.
Uh-huh.
So true. You might actually even out their head shape.
Yeah.
Did you guys know any kids with fucked up like dented heads?
Dented heads?
Yeah, I knew a couple of those motherfuckers with weird little oblong ass heads.
Oh yeah, I mean there's people with like weird shaped heads, but
They had a fucking.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about like a dent.
I got a friend who's got a square ass head, and then I found out it was because he was born in the USSR, and he wasn't given a pillow when he was like a baby, and so like the like he was sleeping on a hard surface, and it just flattened out the back of his head. I felt so bad.
Lego
for-
ass head motherfucker.
Yeah, I felt so bad for making fun of him. Like, look at your big ass, dumb ass head, and then I found out it was because literally
They didn't have that shit in
they didn't have
Lithuania.
pillows for
It's
babies.
because Adam's penis was too small.
Yeah,
You mean 'cause my
that is
penis
so true. Actually,
Is that
now
what?
that I think about it,
Now that we think about it,
that's so fucking true. Did you buy an extra like gig, like an extra card for this?
no, I didn't.
I need to because I already ran out of space because I've been downloading so much fucking shit.
Do you download the games? I just go buy them.
I've downloaded a couple games. Yeah,
Dude, the PS4, like, even buying the CDs,
You still have to download.
it's still like it ran out of a terabyte.
Yeah.
no, you're out of a terabyte.
It's out of- yeah,
I just got a
fucking
terabyte one too.
Yeah, no, I have like 7 games and it's like out of space.
That sucks so much fucking kike.
Well, fucking Gran Turismo takes up like 150 gigs.
Because it's all like
Yeah,
photorealistic for
Right,
the
exactly.
Italian countryside.
yeah.
Damn. Maybe you should move to Italy.
Should I
Yeah.
suck dickily?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to be. I hope I get to be a Porsche millionaire at some point.
Yeah, dude. Or you could be like Joey in that episode of Friends.
Which up?
He just buys a Porsche jacket and tells girls he has a Porsche.
We could do that right now.
I don't give a shit about telling girls I have a Porsche. I want an actual Porsche. That's the ultimate rich guy car.
The Porsche?
Yeah.
Nah, dude. There's cooler cars than that shit.
No, that's for rich assholes.
No, dude. What about what are rappers whipping these days?
I don't know. They were obsessed with like Maybachs for a while. Which
No,
is retarded.
it's not Maybachs now. The name is what's a Wraith?
I don't know.
A Rolls Royce.
Maybe.
Rolls Royces are dumb. They're just like living rooms that you can
I
drive.
like that shit. Yeah, I want that shit. I want to be comfy, bitch.
They're like just a really nice living room.
Yeah. There's a British guy that comes with
I
it
had
that
that-
sucks your cock.
You remember?
I had to babysit a Rolls Royce
Oh, yeah.
for like one of those
Oh yeah, I remember
truck
that.
boy jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it cool?
Oh, it is a Wraith. It's a
Yeah.
Rolls Royce Wraith.
Yeah.
Rolls Royce Wraith.
What is that?
It's like it's their like not
Their
it's like a
performance
coupe,
car?
right? Like
Yeah, it's a $400,000.
yeah.
The $400,000 Rolls Royce Wraith is a car with no rivals. You hear that, Adam? Does that sound like a fucking living room to you, you fucking bitch?
Sounds like a nice
they
living
got
room.
in the doors. They got I don't know if
Umbrellas.
the Wraith has it. The Phantom has it, where it's like in the doors. There's umbrellas.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, they like pop out. It comes with custom umbrellas.
That rules.
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh, fuck, dude. Life.
Anyways, no, a
Is
Porsche.
gay.
A Porsche is a better rich guy car.
Because it's more of a performance vehicle.
Yeah, it's like that. That's like the rich guy car where you just like you think your daughter's a slut, like hot daughter or whatever.
Yes, of course.
You want to fuck her friends real bad.
Yeah, you still do drugs at
They're
60.
They're like Mr. Mullen's so funny or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
What you guys
fucking
doing?
funny, huh?
Fucking hanging out in the basement or something.
I want to come down there.
All right, Sarah. Don't tell your mom. Just winking at her and shit.
I'm the
My
cool
wife's
dad.
just drunk. She's watching everything happen. Just watching me just clearly flirt with the child. The island kitchen, just downing wine. And I look at her. I'm like, what? What the fuck is it now?
Oh, my full.
What
I'm
the
the cool-
fuck did you? You know what? I'm going
Why don't
out-
you go upstairs in the fucking and sit on the balcony I fucking bought us, huh?
Yeah.
You fucking whore.
Why don't you go upstairs and sit on that fucking cot I bought for you? That fucking cot I bought with the hard work that puts the food on this fucking table. The hard work I do every fucking day. I leave this fucking house and I do the fucking work. Tony, you've been home all day hitting on a child. Every fucking day I go out and I do fucking work.
Did Meadow have any hot ass friends?
No, just David Chase's daughter.
Yeah, she was busted.
Yeah.
I would love to smash Meadow.
Hunter.
Hunter,
Let me get some of that.
she looks like shit.
Let my
Meadow
dick, I want my
was so
dick to
fucking
swim in
hot.
that meadow, dude. You know what I'm saying?
She's so hot.
Meadows all right. Hunter Scarangelo.
No, Scangarelli or something. Yeah.
Bitch, but look
Scarangelo.
like shit.
What is it?
Scangarello.
Scangarello.
San Gennaro?
Sangrangelo.
Sangrangelo. San Frangelico.
Yeah, but look how busted
She looks
is,
just
dude.
like David Chase.
Yeah.
That is a tough guy to look like as a woman.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I would let her do the hokey pokey on my Pricadoro. You put my left nut in, you put my left nut in, you put my left nut out. You suck my left nut in and then you put my dick inside your mouth. You
Yeah.
suck my little penis and I
Did
come
Meadow
inside your
Soprano
ass.
quit movies to be a mom?
I just think her career wasn't going that good. She was on Maxim, I remember.
Yeah.
After
She'll
it
always
happened.
be on my Hot 100.
Yeah. There was some nice fakes of Meadow.
Deep fakes.
Not even deep. She quit before the deep fake era.
I remember
Yo,
seeing
pregnant
that
Meadow,
show.
I would smash.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh damn, yeah, she's got.
I
Some,
would honestly. Yeah, look, she got
Jeez.
some big ass pregnant tetonas. Damn.
My favorite meadow is right after.
Well, we can play Mario Party. We can pornography.
Let me see.
Yo, you're not allowed to see.
Let me see. My favorite meadow is right after Jackie Jr. dies,
Yes,
and she just
yes.
becomes a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she
snaps at that woman that girl
I
that's
like
clearly
that.
talking about.
She's mean.
Because here's the thing that's clear with The Sopranos: Meadow is actually
What is that?
Meadow is actually Tony's heir. She's the one
yeah.
that should have been his heir.
Huh.
That's definitely cocaine.
It's either cocaine or Molly or something. I don't know what's doing on the floor over there.
It came out of Adam's ass.
Nah, if it was cocaine and the bag was empty, the bag would be torn open.
That's true. You should try. You should just do it for fun. You put my left balls in. All right, I'm just gonna say my full dates.
Yeah, I think this is Molly or something.
Molly,
Do a little Molly before Funny Moms.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Imagine how bad comedy would be if the performers were all doing Molly.
Yeah,
I think it'd
that's
be
so
good.
funny that you said that, dude. Imagine
What do you think?
that.
What do you think would happen?
Dude, imagine if that. Dude, can you imagine that,
What?
dude?
What do you
Oh my
think
God,
would
dude.
happen?
It would be
in
sort
that?
of like-
Dude. Can you imagine?
Shut
if-
up.
Just throw
I
it.
won't
Yeah.
share any of my other ideas.
Dude,
No. What are some other
dude,
ones?
can you imagine if the performers were
on drugs?
dude?
No, but Molly
Dude,
specifically.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Coke makes sense. Being
Mhm.
drunk makes sense
Dude.
for comics
But-
to struggle
but-
with those
Dude,
things.
can you
But
imagine
Even being
that?
high makes sense, but being on Molly,
I
is-
can't. I honestly can't imagine it.
Can you
that's
imagine
too.
if-
That's too fucked up.
Dude,
for me
I'm just trying to
imagine.
imagine if the
It's-
performers are on drugs, dude. That is
not
so,
any
That
drugs.
is so crazy.
That would be fucked up. I think actually.
It's so crazy to imagine that, dude. That is such like how would you even come up with a wild scenario like that to imagine it and just not even say anything about it? The implication alone is already so funny that you don't need to say.
I
any
think
more
in
than-
general, people on drugs when they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Now that's some funny
Dude,
stuff.
that is hilarious. Can you imagine if like
What are you? I don't even understand what you're making fun of. Molly,
We're not making fun of anything. We're talking about what a good comedic
Yeah.
premise this is.
yeah.
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what a hilarious observation. Yeah, hilarious what if hypothetical.
I'm not. I'm just.
Could you
saying.
imagine if the
It was
comedians
a
were
throwaway.
on
It was an
drugs?
offhanded comment.
No, I know you're right. You're right, and it's fair. It was bullshit, but it is just funny to just key in on something.
I
for
know.
no
I
reason.
know. I know. It is funny. I get it. I get how this works.
You suck my hard ass dick. You suck
All right,
my
so
left
stop.
ass
Where are
nut.
you going to be on in the breakfast tour?
The But the Breakfast tour,
I
baby.
hear some good things.
And
They're
we're
gonna be
selling
happening.
calendars, baby. So buy the fucking Stavi Baby calendar. It's out there. Stavi.biz, my website. They're beautiful calendars. You're going to love them. They're flying like hotcakes. We've sold over 100 already, so keep them coming. I'm in fucking Columbus this Friday. Sorry again about Indy. I'm in Cincinnati this Saturday the 15th and Cleveland on the 16th. I'm thinking about maybe doing a benefit show for my family friend that recently lost his mother in Baltimore on the 22nd.
I'm Scott's friend. I don't know where I am. I can't find my mom.
Yeah, he's just at a
It's
mall.
it's Desi R. Word. my friend Desi R.
He's a
Word.
40-year-old
I don't know
guy
where my
wandering
mom
around the
is.
mall. Yeah.
Somebody help me find her.
So there might be a show in Baltimore on the 22nd. I will post about that soon. But for now, come see your boy in fucking Pittsburgh on the 11th, Buffalo on the 12th, Schenectady on the 13th. Oh, and also Lancaster on the 10th on the way to Pittsburgh. And then big show, Phoenix. I'm motherfucking coming on the 19th. Please buy your tickets. It's a big-ass venue. Our analytics say people listen in Phoenix. I'm going to be fucked if people don't show up to that show. So please come. And then L.A., we're going to add a second show. Buy your tickets now. I need like 10 more people to buy, and they said that'll be enough to buy a second show, to start a second show. So do that shit, baby, boys and girls. That's on the 2nd, and I'm in San Diego on the 27th before that. Stavi.biz for the But the Breakfast tour. Come on out, you fucking slobs. And then this is the last Funny Moms of the year. We're probably going to be in D.C. in March, all the boys. Mm-hmm. So that's something to look forward to. We'll finalize all the details there. We'll likely be part of the Underground Comedy Festival doing a live podcast and a stand-up show. So get your little dick
At a
holes.
very nice venue.
Get your little dick holes wet. Probably coming back to the motherfucking Black Cat.
Also, Funny Moms will be back. We'll be returning January 14th.
Nice.
So have a happy holiday season, everyone.
Have a holly
Happy
jolly.
holidays.
Suck my little dick.
Suck a man's
We
dick.
wish you a figgy pudding.
We suck you a hard ass
We
penis.
wish you a figgy pudding.
Yeah, they say that in that song.
Do they? We should record the song when I come back from Cleveland. We should record an album.
I wrote my song already.
Shut up, dude.
You heard it. It's
Shut
good.
up, bitch.
All right.
You guys want dinner?
I'm fucking hungry as shit.
I ate too many Oreos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just get tacos.
I always get tacos.
I'm
though,
too
man.
tired to do the show.
Come on, we have to do the show.
It's a good show.
It's a good lineup.
Bonnie
tonight.
McFarlane, JP McDade, Nick Naney. None of you will be able to go to it because it's happening.
This is coming out after
Yeah.
the show, but I am very excited about it.
It's gonna be really
I'm
fun.
tired.
So if you didn't come to this one, you probably feel like an asshole. You dumb piece of shit.
Yeah, I saw.
Ooh, what the? Who is that?
I don't know. I'm on some Twitter page called UK Slags and Sluts.
UK slags and sluts.
We probably
baby.
talked about this on Cumtown before, but that fucking
Okay.
genre of porn, dogging. Have you ever watched that?
No.
Where it's just British women being driven to a
Ooh.
field and like being fucked.
Hell yes. This bitch just pulled
Let
her
me
pussy
see.
out. No, man. Come on. Chill out.
The show's canceled.
All right, guys. Well, that's the show.
Can I see?
Wait, what's dogging?
Dogging is they like just go to a field and fuck a bitch in a field.
That doesn't sound
Doesn't
like
make any sense.
that doesn't sound like enough.
Why
for,
is it
for a
called
genre.
dogging? I know, but it's only British. I think. Maybe I'm completely wrong. That's
Yeah,
what I
that
was.
sounds-
How you
able to
doing?
discern.
My name is Jean Raw.
Genre?
Genre. My name is Jean.
Oh, genre.
My name is genre category.
Man, I tried to fucking change my flight to like, and Delta has like a bereavement policy if there's like a death, and at first it was like I got a really like nice Asian gay man, and then he was like, okay, this all sounds good, we're gonna figure it all out, and he's like, I just need to transfer you to my supervisor for the final steps, and it was a old black lady, and I was like, I'm fucked. There's no, and then it didn't happen. They were like, "Oh no, we can't do that." It was just once
You got junked,
once you
though.
hear an aged black lady customer service trying to do something
Oh,
like
not me, dude.
extra.
Not me.
It ain't gonna
You just
happen.
need to know the code words.
What?
Yeah.
What are they?
You say,
I
I say,
What do I do? Adonai? What do I
no,
do?
you got to be like, no. It's
Oh
the
yeah, I
other
didn't
way
even talk
around.
about Saving Private Ryan.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Not very good.
Not
It's like
good.
a lot of bad performances.
I remember
in
it being very good.
I
Yeah,
did
but you were
too.
like 13 when you
Yeah, I
watched
know.
it.
It's
It's
just like Gladiator.
I mean, there's a lot of dumb shit.
No,
in that.
Gladiator's
First
a-
and foremost, it's
Gladiator's
like
not
you
a
know
good
they're all
movie.
just
It's not a
like
good movie.
yeah, we're from Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
that
worse
guy, yeah.
worse than Band of Brothers is. But then yeah, Ed Burns is in it, and he's the Brooklyn guy. And in case you didn't realize he was from Brooklyn, he's wearing a jacket that says Brooklyn, New York on it.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just
I remember
written
that.
on.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's very stupid.
Fuck that. I watched Boogie Nights again. It fucking rules still.
Best movie of all time, dude. The best.
That's the movie corner, everyone.
All right. I saw the
All right,
favorite.
anytime. Time to
Amazing.
go, everyone.
Incredible. 5 stars.
I think that's the show.
the favorite. See
So-
it.
Let's get it started in here, which originally was "Let's Get Retarded."
Yeah.
People forget that the Black Eyed Peas.
Just one small change makes a massive.
You're allowed to have mainstream success.
massive hit.
I can't wait until some woke dumbass discovers that about the Black Eyed Peas.
That the song was actually "Let's Get Retarded."
Yeah. And then they go after Reggie Watts because they think Reggie Watts was in Black Eyed Peas.
I think he was right. He was
Yeah.
the Native American
Yeah.
guy.
There was the police officer, the construction worker, and
Yes.
the whore.
The whore.
There was the whore character.
Stolen Valor guys should really get mad at the Village people, right?
I think you've said that before.
I think I have.
I think at least twice you've said it, actually.
Maybe, and I might maybe tweeted it.
I'm trying to get that bit to come together, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
I
bitch.
think that they should get mad at the mailmen that wear those pith helmets. Like the mailmen that are like, yeah, I deliver mail, but I'm also in World War One. I'm a World War One vet. That's why I'm wearing a 4-year-old boy's shorts and a pith helmet. They look like that guy that came through from the jungle world in Jumanji.
Yeah, exactly.
The hunter.
Yeah.
Didn't he also play Robin Williams' dad in the movie?
The hunter.
In Jumanji?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That guy played 2 roles. They got a
I don't
new
know.
Jumanji coming where the lady's got her titties out.
I always felt bad for that guy. They're like, oh wow, Robin Williams has been trapped in Jumanji since childhood, but that guy just lives in Jumanji.
Yeah. He's like,
Isn't he a fake character though? Is he real?
is it like the holodeck in Star Wars? Or
all
Star Trek?
I remember from Jumanji is the boy goes missing, and then some other kids play a game, and then there's fucking elephants.
Yeah, they come into the house and it makes a big mess.
Yeah.
My parents hated movies like that. They wouldn't let me watch movies where like the house got messy.
Did you ever have any like adult movies that you watched as a kid that for whatever reason you interpreted as children's movies? And you, like I used to watch War of the Roses all the time, which is about divorce. But it's like, yeah, they trash the house. That's a kid movie.
Doesn't someone kill someone in that?
I think they kill each other. The chandelier falls on them.
Yeah, something like that.
Jeez Louise, yeah. We rented the Steve Martin reboot of Cheaper by the Dozen, and my father had to turn it off because they were making too much of a mess in the house. He said these people don't have any control.
There's nothing cheaper about this. I thought this was going to be a movie where things are cheaper.
Steve Martin getting really good deals on furniture.
Yeah.
That's the movie I wanted to see, is a movie where things are cheaper than they normally are.
This for 75 cents a gallon?
Petrol. It's petrol.
Petrol?
Petroleum.
Petrol heads. They got weird names for car shit in England.
What else?
The hood of the car is called the bonnet. Yeah, the trunk.
bonnet?
The trunk is the boot. The hood is the bonnet.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
stupid.
And a cab is a lorry.
yeah.
Lorry.
No, a lorry's a truck.
A lorry is a truck.
Lorry is a truck.
So what's a cab?
A cab is a taxi.
A schizomaroo.
No,
It's a lobdobler.
that would be Australia.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about how
London?
England has dumb names for car stuff.
Merry old England?
Yeah.
Instead of a lug wrench, they call it a wheel brace.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And they say petrol.
Wow.
Which
Nick.
I didn't realize how fucking expensive gas was.
Yeah, because it's liter.
And yeah, it's done by liter. So you don't get a gallon, you get like a fucking, this is how much gas you get.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
by
yeah.
liter, and it's like fucking six pounds.
Well, because gas in the United States is heavily subsidized by the government. Yeah, it's like one of the things.
They don't tax it.
What do you mean? It is taxed. There is a gas tax.
No, I think just
But then
England
the tax is what? By
taxes
the
the
savings-
tits off it.
It was subsidized in what sense?
In the United States?
Yeah, that they don't tax it enough. It's subsidized.
No, I think that it's like cheaper because it's subsidized.
So the government pays to have the oil come here.
Yeah, they pay. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
No, that
I
doesn't
thi-
sound right.
I
Well, then
think-
in what way is it
They're
subsidized?
losing money.
I think that. Well, we have oil. We have reserves. We have massive like government reserves of oil.
So.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
you don't know what
I
the
don't
fuck
want
you're
to. I
talking
don't
about
want to
at all,
talk
dude.
about this at all. I said I think.
In,
I think means I don't have to qualify whatever I just said.
in Mexico, tortillas are subsidized.
Are they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can like if you get food stamps here. They just were like, well, you can have the tortillas, which I guess makes sense.
Oh yeah.
If you're Mexican, you probably just want to eat nothing but fucking burritos.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
because in Mexico, it's actually the corn industry got destroyed by NAFTA.
Dude, how
Because
much must it suck to live in a country and you're only allowed to eat one type of food?
I know.
So
Dude.
people are like, oh, well, you haven't had real Indian food until you go to India. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's pretty fucking good, but I don't want to eat Indian food every single fucking day.
Yeah, it's
What
true.
if you live in India and you want to fucking,
You want
some
fucking-
fettuccine?
A stromboli.
Yeah, you want to fucking a slice of pizza. Let me get a Domino's
You want
pizza.
to get a roast beef sandwich?
You want to go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac from a McDonald's at the Panera. I guess Panera is Italian McDonald's.
Panera.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
There's nothing Italian about Panera.
It's called Panera.
The name.
Panera is Italian for bread.
Oh shit!
I think so.
Isn't that ciabatta?
No, that's a type of bread.
It's a type of bread.
Yeah.
What about
Panera
baguette?
fucking sucks, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
Panera sucks dick.
Can you imagine?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
it's
if you
not.
had-
They're like, we make all the bread. It's like, yeah, that's the least important part of
Yeah,
the sandwich.
that's Subway
Yeah.
too.
The rest of this shit is fucking frozen.
No, but
Yeah.
Subway says we make the bread, and the bread sucks dick.
They make it in
That's
the microwave.
the worst fucking part of your sandwich. Like,
Yeah.
It is
why are
very
you
bad.
bragging about that?
Yeah.
That shit's fucking like a sponge, dude.
Why is every Subway owned by an Indian family? Did you notice that?
It's
Did you
because they
notice
got tired of eating Indian food, dude.
that? Probably.
And Dunkin' Donuts. A lot of
Yeah.
Indians.
A lot of Indians own Dunkin'
Not only
Donuts,
will
too.
we not have to eat Indian food anymore, we will find a way where we can eat Subway sandwiches every day. And that's how it happened.
Have I talked about? Have you seen this in Mexico City? There's like a massive problem.
the sweet onion chicken teriyaki
Yeah.
so much. It's an Indian guy dreaming about going to
Yeah,
America.
really, it's kind of offensive that what's almost worse than the child molestation is that Subway had a white man as their spokesperson instead of some Bangladeshi guy.
Yeah.
It's like, please do not ask for too many toppings. If you are a black teenager, please do not take advantage of the free topping station. Dude, have you ever been in line behind a black teenager at Subway?
No.
Oh man, they get to that fucking condiment thing,
Hilarious.
and it's like, all right, reparations. No, more pickles. I'm gonna give you all the pickles. Like, that's not even gonna taste good. You have 3 cups of olives on your sandwich.
Well, clearly you've never been to Chipotle with me.
Yeah,
you go buck
yeah.
wild?
Oh yeah. Well,
but they charge you for all that shit at Chipotle.
no, not. I know it's free. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the corn
Yeah.
is free.
The corn is
I
free.
double
The
down on
sour
corn.
cream's free. The cheese is free. There was a day where they
that
ran.
just happens to be all the shit that I get. I guess I don't want any.
The guacamole is $2.
I don't like guacamole.
You don't like
You don't like
I feel like
guacamole?
guacamole is like rice. It sucks up the flavor of whatever you're eating and like deteriorates the overall quality of it.
I don't know. It's creamy and nice.
That's crazy.
You ever put too
dude.
much rice in something? Like you make gumbo and you put too much rice in it, it ruins it.
Yeah, but don't do that. Just don't do it. Just
Yeah,
get the right
so
amount.
don't put any guacamole in it.
put a little bit of guacamole.
No.
You're
what
saying
I
that
was looking-
guacamole is essentially flavorless?
Yeah, it has like a musky sort of flavorless taste. It's just
What?
a texture that people enjoy.
I disagree whole ass.
I think it's got a
motherfucking
flavor
heartedly, dude.
to
We
it.
got lime. We got fucking
That's lime.
salt.
In the guacamole.
Guacamole.
Yeah.
I just mean avocado and avocado derivatives in general. I don't.
Yeah,
think-
you don't fuck with avocado.
Yeah, I know. But I mean,
Crazy.
I'll put like just lime juice. on
Dude, you're
something.
going to suffer if you ever go to California because they
Yeah.
can't get enough of that avocado
Well,
stuff.
that's how it fucking was in Texas, man. Everything you would order, it was like, and we put avocado in it, and you can't even take the avocado out because it's built into the silverware.
I fucking love me some avocado, dude. That good fat. You know.
I think it's delicious.
I did an audition for avocados.
Oh, for like the
commercial
avocado
auditions.
board?
For avocados of Mexico.
Yeah.
It's a stupid fucking commercial.
What was the commercial?
I don't know. I guess they want you to be like an alien, and like the aliens explaining like all these like treasures they found on Earth, and it's like this is I don't know. I mean, this is why I didn't get the audition. I read it and I'm like, oh, fuck. Commercial auditions are so fucking stupid, dude.
Dude, I just want one. I want to be the fat guy.
Yeah, that's what everybody thinks. You're like, oh, I would be great to have a commercial agent because you just get one and you make like $50,000. But I've probably been to like 40 auditions. I've gotten 3 callbacks ever. The one time I ever booked anything, they fucking gave me they edited my face out of it so that they could just pay me the session fee again.
What was it?
It was a Motorola commercial.
Oh, true. Right.
Yeah. There was the only time I ever went on an audition and I did real well, like where the casting director was like, "Wow, that was fucking great," we'll be in touch or whatever. Taylor Ketchum went in right after me, and they're like, "Wow, you're even better than the last guy." And Taylor Ketchum got it.
Really?
Yeah.
You warmed him up for Taylor?
Yeah, which was for the I don't know. I don't want to fucking violate any kind of NDA thing he signed, but it was like it's a pretty cool thing that he got. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Star
it
Wars.
wasn't a commercial. Yeah.
He's Star Wars. He's using young Han Solo.
Yeah, he's the Han Solo.
he's the new black
The
Darth
black-
Vader.
Really?
Yeah, Princess Leia's black now, and she's got a dick.
Oh, whoa.
She's it's G Leia, She's got a dick on her forehead, and it looks black.
Does it hang all the way down so she can suck it?
Well, it bobbles when she speaks.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she looks black, but she's Chinese.
Oh.
So
that's very interesting.
Yeah,
and
take
Taylor is playing
that, Reddit.
If you had a dick just bobbling, would you suck it soft?
On my forehead?
Yeah.
How could anyone be mad at anything Star Wars does? I really don't get people that like to claim some kind of cultural ownership of Star Wars.
Because they're
like,
fucking
well,
stupid. Dude.
I was a nerd and that movie was important to me. It's like everyone fucking watched Star Wars.
I know, dude.
That's not a nerd thing.
Absolutely.
The nerd thing are the guys that were upset that like the Green Hornet was a shitty movie. Those are nerds. The people that knew what the fuck,
Yeah, they're talking about casting on like a CW Flash minor character.
Right.
The people that watch Gotham.
Yeah.
That show that's about literally the show Gotham is.
Well, that's still a Batman show.
What if? But it's what if there was no Batman? It's like that's the only good part of the fucking shit. It's like that's literally like going to Subway and be like, let me just get the fucking sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get the bread with fucking a little sweet onion chicken teriyaki sauce in there. I want pizza. No cheese or sauce. Just bake me a fucking bake me some dough. I mean, can you imagine watching Gotham? That shit seems so gay. And they have like a new Joker, and it's like Heath Ledger's the fucking the coolest Joker. Stop making Jokers. Anyway, fuck Gotham.
Yeah, but even in the Batman world, aren't like the police and everybody else like completely incompetent?
Yeah.
Like I understand that Batman has like superpowers or whatever.
He has no superpowers. He's just rich.
All right. Well, I understand that Batman is a superhero, but like I think the police would be able to handle a guy that just like loved riddles.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't think they would be like, he fucking tricked us because we didn't know the answer was the Sphinx or whatever.
Yeah.
They're constrained by their rules, like the Constitution holds them back. But Batman doesn't have to worry about any of that. He's like the Zero Dark 30. He can do torture.
Zero Dark People was my parody of that movie.
Yeah. Just no black.
Yeah, they have to go kill all the dark people.
What's the cutoff for dark? Light-skinned Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Southern European.
Whoa.
I do a lot of gerrymandering when it comes to figuring out which races are considered dark or not.
Okay.
Because even Northern Italians, they're lighter than I am, but they're still Italian, so.
That's true, yeah.
They're trash. Yeah. They're trash people.
Yeah, plus, like, there's that weird region of the world that's like between Russia and Asia, like all these weird Mongolian-looking motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
What are they, man?
Like Kazakhs?
Kazakhs, yeah.
Yeah.
They got fucked up.
Those are Asian.
I was in a
people.
community college class behind this giant Kazakh dude that was like very like, happy to be in America and tell people like, I'm come here, I'm like pursuing my education. It was right when Borat came out, and I was like, man, have you seen Borat? He's like, yes, that's not a very accurate movie. And I was like, you guys are how they all kill that Jew. And he was like, but that doesn't actually happen in Kazakhstan. And he's like, my wife. And I would only talk to him about Borat, and he would get so frustrated.
Oh yeah, the government got really upset. The Kazakh government.
Well, he couldn't tell that I was fucking with him.
Oh yeah,
he thought I was just some dumb guy that only wanted to talk about Borat, and he would get like so depressed speaking to me.
That guy's a fucking doctor now.
Yeah.
It's like,
He'd try to tell me something about Kazakhstan. I'd be like, remember when Borat fucking...
when he talks about raping his sister.
Yeah.
When his retarded brother rapes his sister.
I got a haircut from
Age of consent raised to 7.
My favorite Borat thing is a fucking one of the deleted scenes. He's getting a massage, like from a real masseuse, just some guy, and he tries to get the guy to give him a happy ending. It's like a massage therapist, a straight man, but this is how method this motherfucker is. He was hard as shit. Like he somehow conjured a boner for a bit, and he tried to get. Like I wonder if the guy would have started jerking him off if he would have stopped him. That's like I don't know the answer to that fucking question. You gotta respect that, dude.
Yeah, he's one of the greatest comedians of all time,
dude.
And he has a girl's name.
Yeah.
That's why it became so funny.
That's right, Sasha.
I got a haircut from an Uzbek woman once, and I forgot she said Uzbek, and I said Kazakh later, in the haircut, and she got so upset at me. It was not an acceptable mistake to make.
Do they beef with each other?
Apparently, yeah.
Well, I'm sure. I don't know anything about it, but I would imagine that all the Stan countries
think one is worse than the other.
Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan.
Yeah.
Because all the like
Pakistan too.
Afghanistan. In Afghanistan, all the like northern warlords were just from different Stan countries.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and they all have child boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is funny how they all just fuck boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently, like that's the porn that like people look at the most in those countries.
Okay, check.
Triple double check.
Check.
Pussy.
Check.
Tetarona.
All right, so it's Adam, and he's answering the door opens,
I'm
right?
listening.
And then he gets down on one knee, and he takes a man's penis like you would a woman's hand.
Yeah.
And he goes, he kisses it on the top.
Yeah.
Like you would, and he goes, enchanté. And that's how the show starts. That's the cold open.
That's a good
great
cold open.
And then the
Yeah.
fucking credits.
The credits,
And
yeah.
then the episode.
Donahue, tonight. Gay gentleman. Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I can't be a gentleman.
It's true. People
But
think.
don't you think that's antithetical to being gay? I don't know, Donahue. Is it? Woo!
I never watched Donahue. That seemed weird. It seemed like a man in a suit was doing Ricky Lake's job to me. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that kind of show should be.
That guy's. I think he used to yell at people, kind of, and he was maybe.
Yeah, but I'd rather see like.
He wasn't as yelly.
Geraldo used to yell more.
Geraldo didn't have a show like that.
Geraldo didn't have a show.
A talk show.
No.
Yeah.
bitch.
No, you're thinking
No,
of
bitch.
you're thinking of what's his name? Montenegro.
Montel.
Montel, yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, it is Montel, but that wasn't who Nick was talking about.
No, it was. I thought Montel's name was Montenegro.
Montel Williams. No. Geraldo definitely had a talk show.
No, he didn't, bitch.
Yeah.
No, check it. Go ahead. Google it and be wrong.
We had a show called Geraldo.
Yeah, he like would do like investigative
Look,
shit.
I'm looking at it.
There wasn't like a studio. There was
Yeah,
like an
there
audience
was,
and
and
shit.
guests.
No.
Yeah, there were.
Enchanté.
Dude, what does this look like? What does that look
Two
like?
guys kissing. Whoa.
Yeah.
No, it's
Why'd
not
you
two
pull
guys.
up gay porn on
picture
your
of
phone?
you.
No, it's him at
Giving,
a
a,
talk
so
show.
weird.
giving a smooch to a fella.
Yeah. Whose
He's getting
cock is
smooched
that?
up by some fellas.
What color? What shade is that? Fenty lip gloss that you're wearing in that picture?
No, it's like I'm no makeup.
Oh yeah.
I'm hashtag I just woke up like
Wow. Damn. Yeah, that does look like gay porn that you showed us, though.
this. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you were looking at gay porn. Be honest with everyone in the audience.
Be honest.
I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Be
gay
honest.
porn? Define it.
You were just showing it, man.
I just showed you a picture from Geraldo's
No.
talk show.
Oh my! Can you believe he's
How about
lying
Harambe
like this? Nick?
Rivera, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
And he's like, good evening, I'm a gorilla.
Yeah.
Tonight
Yeah.
we're looking into Donald Trump's tax returns. What does Geraldo even give a shit about?
He's a Fox News contributor.
Yeah.
now.
What's his?
But
what-
he's a never Trump guy, right?
No, I think that he's Republican.
Yeah, Geraldo just for years didn't say what he was, right? And then he was like,
Yeah, he was kind of more of a straight news.
And then he was
man.
like, "Bitch, I'm Republican." I remember
What's
feeling
Hidalgo?
betrayed.
Hidalgo's the horse.
the horse. Yeah.
There's a horse.
Yeah, my dad told me a funny story about going into a Starbucks one time, and there's a huge line, and at the front of the line is a mentally retarded man talking to one of the baristas, holding up the line, and he's going, "Did you see Hidalgo?" And then he proceeds to just explain the entire movie to the barista, holding up the line, and no one has the heart to
Of
make
course,
this
of course.
retarded guy. And my dad really enjoyed telling me that story.
Can you? Is there a story that you can recall him telling with more
No.
fervor?
My
ever
dad
in
liked
his
that
life?
story because he goes and stands in that line to pretend like he's on his way to work.
So the longer it takes, the better for
Yeah,
him.
yeah, right.
He felt even more productive that day.
So
he
you
liked
feel
to,
part
he
of the
liked to
workforce.
simulate a commute.
Yeah.
He's unemployed.
Just on the way to the public library.
Just like tapping his fucking watch.
Yeah.
Doesn't
We're
have
tapping-
batteries.
Tapping the area on his hand that's a little bit paler than the rest of his arm
Because he lost his
doesn't have a
Where the
watch
watch
anymore.
he pawned used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm late for. Anyways, thank God for this retarded guy.
Damn. So there's a horse. So what happens in the movie?
I don't know. It's kind of a Black Beauty kind of thing, probably.
So how many horse movies are there? There's apparently Hidalgo, which I have not heard of.
Hidalgo,
There's War Horse.
Seabiscuit, War
Seabiscuit,
Horse,
War Horse,
Black Beauty,
Black Beauty.
Mr. Ed.
Yep.
That's a show.
And none of those horses were nominated for any award, like Best Actor. While
Is
they
there a
are
best-
technically horse actors.
Is there a best animal Oscar?
There should be.
There should be.
There should be.
Let's give it posthumously to Marcel from Friends.
Who's that?
The
There was a
monkey.
monkey. Yeah.
Remember
remember
Ross
that.
had a monkey?
Rachel, I got a monkey.
Yeah.
Rachel, I got you an orangutan prostitute.
Oh yeah, Nick's got a new favorite news story.
Yeah, that's
It's really
really good.
What was it? Give it to the people.
In
Give us a-
Indonesia, they rescued an ape that was forced into sex slavery. At a brothel. Get this. They had regular prostitutes.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, you could choose.
I didn't read it.
Well,
you could
variety
choose
is
to
the
fuck
spice
the
of
ape.
life.
That's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
That's
So,
nice.
There was a menu, and human
it's a
pussy
buffet.
was on it, and
Yeah.
they're like, "I'm gonna go monkey pussy."
Yeah,
Did you say they shaved it and put makeup on it?
they shaved it and they put makeup on it. Yeah.
Damn.
She looked pretty, probably.
What does an orangutan pussy feel like?
I mean, they're
That's what happens, dude.
Yes.
You go to the
Yeah.
brothel every day. You've tried all the other ones. You're
That's
like,
right.
I guess I'll fuck the
Just out
baboon.
of curiosity.
I guess this will be the day I fuck the baboon.
I don't
That'll be the day I fuck the baboon.
I guess I don't want to fuck the baboon, but I do want a friend of mine to fuck it and tell me what it feels like.
yeah.
Because I'm curious. Do baboons' pussies get wet? How big are they?
I'm gonna make another coffee real quick.
Go ahead.
Well, people always talk about how apes have smaller penises than humans.
So maybe their pussies are really small.
So maybe they got small pussies.
But what is
Like,
a
don't they say
shaved-
that gorillas have like 2-inch dicks and they
Yeah.
like they're one pump guys?
Yes.
So they got normal sized dicks, I guess.
Yeah, so they got huge dicks.
They got huge dicks.
So, okay. Do they have clits?
Do
monkeys have clits?
probably. I don't know. I would guess.
They're
But
pretty
we're-
close
They're
to us.
cousins of ours, right? So I guess they're gonna have comparable genitalia.
Do dogs have clits?
Nick probably knows this, but he's making a
Nick,
coffee.
do you know?
No, I don't.
Do monkeys have clits?
I mean, probably.
Okay.
They have everything else we have.
That's true. Nipples,
Yeah.
dicks, and
Apes.
balls.
I don't know about
Apes,
monkeys.
Yeah.
Orangutan is an ape, right?
Yes. The great apes are chimpanzees, orangutans,
Gorillas, bonobos.
gorillas, and humans.
Not
Right.
bonobo?
Bonobo's a type of chimp.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, does it get wet? I assume it would.
Do the animals' pussies get wet? R.I.P. Steve Irwin.
That's right. That's all the man was trying to figure out.
He
Yeah.
definitely fucked a couple animals in his day, for sure.
That's why Bindy's so hot.
Shouts out
Mhm.
Bindi.
Because
Bindi, if you're listening,
his
girl.
genes knew that he was trying to leave the species. They were like, we've got to produce an extremely fuckable human to keep people
Yep.
on track.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know?
So if I want a hot daughter, I have to fuck monkeys and shit?
Yeah. I wonder who's fucking Bindi Irwin.
I'd love it for it to be
How
What
old
man?
is
What
she?
man is pretending like they didn't know who she was? You know what I mean?
Ooh. Well, if someone's young enough, maybe.
Yeah.
Because how old is she?
I don't know,
Like
but it's
18?
like it's like who doesn't know that that's Steve Irwin's daughter? Well, I guess you don't have to pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, why do you have to pretend?
She's probably fucking her brother.
No,
There's a lot of like,
nah. Bindy's hotter than her brother, dude.
Because she's not a celebrity, but it's like
You know who she is.
yeah, you know who she is.
Yeah.
she's probably a big celebrity in Australia. She's probably one of the 5 most famous people.
Well, I don't know. We went there and it seemed like we were the biggest celebrities.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
that
we
had
took
nothing
over.
to do with the fact that all we did was go to the hotels in our shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that. Well, but there's all the security and stuff.
Yeah.
There's
that
people
is so
hounding
true.
us.
That is so
Yeah,
true.
they had
It's
door guys
Beatles
at the
mania
shows.
over
It was.
there.
It was
Yeah.
mania.
This is a big.
we should all fucking show up to England and shit. And we're trying to come to the UK. We'd
Mhm.
love to be there in the summer. We're trying to work it out.
I would love it if I could figure out a way where I could just for like 3 months be in one direction.
Isn't it
be
over?
in the band.
Or like one of those bands. You know, one of
Yeah.
the ones is just all teenage fans. And then come back to the show.
I love it.
But just have 3 months where I just really establish us as a brand.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. It's
That
just
would
like
be
a bunch
awesome.
of like, you know.
So you want to get a bunch of teenage girls into Cumtown?
Well, what I want to get into Cumtown is millions and millions of people.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
because those people will have like Twitter accounts that only are like dedicated
Yes,
to
yes.
like the third most prominent guy in BTS or
Right,
something.
right.
And they'll just tweet all day long.
About
It's
them.
BTS.
It's like the Korean One Direction.
Is there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there was a bunch of BTS stuff all over Japan when we were there.
I
They're
didn't
like
know
a
who they.
Korean
How
boy-
would I
boy
know
band.
who they? The only way you know that is if you know to look for it.
I barely know who One Direction is.
Yeah.
You know the Korean version?
Yeah.
No,
why do
they're
you know
pretty
who
big.
BTS
They're
is?
pretty big. They sell out like MSG and stuff.
Well, but okay, I don't know that. How did you find out about that?
I read the newspaper, dude. Tiger Beat, J14.
This motherfucker's looking up hot young Korean boys. Adam
That's
knows who the sexy Korean boy bands are. Name other ones. I know you know some more.
I only know BTS.
Shut up. Shut up.
I promise
Name
you.
some other K-pop bands.
There's why Sun Fu?
Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, why so
You know
serious?
some, man. I know you know them, dude.
We should have gone
No,
to
I
Korea
don't know.
instead of Tokyo.
I would have loved to go to Seoul.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I went to a part of Korea. I went to
Oh, you did USO.
back in the day with my boy Bent Washburn. Shouts
Yeah.
out, very
Bent-
funny comic.
Bent, quote unquote, Dick Washburn.
Yeah, just like the most wholesome guy of all time. Writes great, smart, clean jokes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You don't have to qualify. Bent Dick Washburn.
Bent
baby.
Dick
Who
Washburn.
gives a shit how clean he is and how nice he is? That's his name.
Why do you
It
think
is.
he's that clean? Because the
his
dick.
the dick's
Yeah.
sideways.
Exactly.
Boomerang style.
We went to Korea and we went to some random part. There was like a base. I don't remember where the fuck we were. And
The
this is
DMZ.
going to sound racist, but there literally was, according to the Marines anyway, maybe they are just racist, and I took them at their word, that the army base was literally backed up against a dog farm, like
For food.
Oh
for
yeah, no,
food.
because I remember North Korea just announced that they're gonna shut down the dog farms.
That's crazy. They got them in South Korea still.
Yeah, well, I mean, South Korea announced they're shutting down the dog farms. So, I mean, if you think about it, it's like if you've been eating dogs for hundreds of years, and then there's like on the other part of the world, they're pet. You know, like what if we like discovered
Pig
In
pets.
India, they don't eat cows.
they don't
worship
eat
them.
cows, and they worship cows. They must be like, yo, I heard the funniest thing.
Yeah.
They're eating cows in America.
Yeah.
What backwards people. Well, I have to go outside to dig a toilet, but when I come back, we will continue laughing about the cow.
Yeah, but you think if a dog is delicious as a fucking cow, maybe I would eat dog.
Yeah, I mean, I love dogs.
Have you
but
ever tasted a dog?
My
It makes
favorite,
sense.
one of my favorite Adam moments was I had to watch Icy for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Then Adam came to pick her up, and he's like coming into the apartment. He's doing that like, oh, what's that? What's that? Like trying to get the dog excited, and the dog could not care less.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
he was trying.
That's not true.
He was trying to make it act out like this was
That's
going to be like a
awesome. Yeah,
soldier
big
coming
reunion.
back
Yeah,
from
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Afghanistan.
That's how it is every
and
time.
the dog is not reacting that way at all.
Hilarious.
That is what it's like.
Is that what happened, Adam? Be honest.
The dog freaks out every time I
It
come
did-
This
did
time it
not-
doesn't sound like.
It did not freak
Is
out.
Nick's,
I mean,
is Nick's retelling of the events accurate?
Maybe he saw it differently.
I
What are we
see.
going to go back into one of these Rashomon situations?
Oh my God, Icy, it's me, Adam.
hello, it's me, Icy the dog. I recall Adam being a faggot in this instance.
Oh, I love you so much.
I mean, I don't recall. He is.
I lo-
but this is present tense. Hence the golden tape recorder.
I love you, my little baby, sweet baby girl.
I see his fucked
All
up
right,
politics.
fast forward. Huh?
She's got fucked up politics.
Well, dude, you heard Icy.
You heard
You
her.
sounded really hot that day, though. You sounded like really masculine for what you
Yeah.
usually sound like. though.
Listen, everyone
That
knows
day.
that wasn't a real tape recorder.
What
it
are you
was
talking
you making
about?
the noises and the voices.
Wow, shut up.
I don't know about that. Let's check the truth machine.
Well, I don't know.
It is a tape recorder.
Adam
this
is
truth
wrong.
machine is determined.
Adam
Why
is
did you have to
gay.
rewind the truth machine?
That's just
Adam
the
is
sound
gay.
it makes.
That's me. It starting up
Yeah.
the truth machine.
The truth machine
It makes
also
the
uses
tape
a magnetic.
rewinding.
It uses a magnetic drum system to store all the truths.
So, any more questions, you gay
Yeah.
You
bitch?
fucking piece of shit.
I didn't think so. Well, that settles it.
I don't.
Damn, I
think
love
that's
having
true.
a whole bunch of machines.
Just being in the war room
Yeah.
with our machines.
Yeah, you guys can't see us. We got 42 screens up right now.
Yep.
We're monitoring every different country CNN.
Mm-hmm.
We're tapped into. We have a man on
Drone
the
surveillance.
inside. We have drone surveillance outside of the White House.
Yeah.
We're watching Trump bathe in the Lincoln Room right now. He's got his flappy old titties out.
Did you watch the CPAC speech?
I did not.
It was.
What's
pretty cool.
CPAC is like?
I didn't see the whole
I read
thing.
the transcript of the interview with him and Sean Hannity after the Cohen testimony, and
Yeah.
it's like the way he talks is so funny.
It's hilarious.
And it'll never stop being funny.
I
He's
know,
so funny.
dude.
He's like, and it's a really bad thing what the Democrats are doing. It's just really bad.
It's bad.
Yeah. It's bad.
I don't like it.
It's bad. It's really just not good to do to a president.
I mean, he talks like when you're like you're like have to reach your word limit. And for a speech for like a assignment, it's like
Well,
1,000 words.
His qualifications of literally everything in the entire world is good or bad.
He's a bad man, folks.
He's bad. Look, for them to have this hearing while I'm doing something very important for the country. For the
good,
world.
very big and good.
Something very big and good for the world.
I feel bad for him though. He doesn't have any friends.
Yeah, he does, dude.
He does.
The only people he knows are his family,
Nah,
and he
he's
doesn't even
happy.
like them.
Dude,
he's
he's
happy.
happy.
He's happy. His life is chill. He's cool as fuck.
I don't think he's
he got
happy
all
at
this
all.
like good porn star pussy to
Yeah,
him.
dude. Look, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but that's back in the day. I don't think he likes
never
being the
gave
president.
a shit about being a good president. He gives a shit about
He's caking up.
him saying like, I could be the president if I want to. And people are like, you could never be the president. And he's like,
Yeah,
watch
dude,
this.
he won.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's
good
done
for
it,
him.
dude.
Yeah.
Good
like
for him.
he really fucking showed everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
He-
showed nerds. He showed a
And,
lot
And
of
like
nerds.
by chance,
Yeah.
like there's just not going to be a recession the entire time he's in office.
Yeah,
There
what's
still
gonna,
could
here's
be
what's gonna
one.
happen.
It's-
Some
it's
shitty
a-
Democrat, some
for what
shitty
it-
centrist is gonna win. Then the recession's gonna hit,
Yeah.
and then the next fucking president's gonna be like an evil ass Trump,
Yeah.
and we're
No,
gonna be
Donald
fucked.
Trump is going to be president forever.
I think he's gonna win.
He's good. Not only is he going to win, he'll find a way to have 3 terms.
Yeah, he'll just change the Constitution.
No, he'll
Yeah.
die before that probably.
Why would he die?
I don't know. He's unhealthy.
He's old and fat.
So
Yeah, you could die from that.
You're telling me I'm gonna die, but he's not gonna die?
you're much fatter than Donald Trump.
No, not really.
Donald Trump was also in shape most of his life.
No, he wasn't.
Well, he wasn't. He
I
didn't
don't know
Look,
if
he didn't look like you.
No, he doesn't. He actually was never in shape. He does not believe in exercise.
Sure, but I mean, he's never
He thinks
looked
that
like
you only
Stock.
have a
he's never
certain
been as
amount.
powerful. He's
you
never
only
had
have
as powerful in the lower body. That's true.
He says that he does not exercise because you only have a certain
a
amount of
finite
energy,
amount of energy,
and he doesn't want to waste it on exercise.
That
Well,
rules.
look, but the point is, what is bad for you is being morbidly obese, which you
regular obese. I'm inching back down to regular.
I think
Thank you,
You
very
crossed the
much.
threshold like when you were 265 pounds.
Well, I'm getting back, baby. I'm
So you're-
I'm
but you're-
284 now. I was 298 when I came back from LA.
But for your height, over like 240 something.
6'2"?
Over 240 pounds is morbid. Class 3 morbidly
No,
obese.
no.
Mhm.
That's some old, outdated shit. I'm regular. I'm good.
what do you mean old? It's outdated.
It's outdated.
From when is it from?
It's some old shit, bro.
Olden days.
The back in the day, before they understood different types of
It's
powerful
like
bodies.
some King Arthur kind of.
Before they could,
Middle Ages.
before they could accurately quantify how powerful someone's haunches were, because they're thinking my legs are fat, beautiful muscle, in the lower body. So I'll give you up top morbid, bottom beautiful athlete,
Cock ass.
beautiful
thighs.
athlete,
But you have a your
and then
your
it
ass,
average. Excuse me,
Your
I
ass
left to
is
finish.
atrophied.
Only because of how fat I am around it looks bad. But we're
Yeah,
gonna
your
get back
ass
to it
does kind of.
because of how fat my love handles are.
You somehow have Hank Hill ass.
No. It's only because of how fat. Listen, I'm trying to finish my scientific thesis here.
Yeah.
Up top, morbid. I'm not fighting that.
Uh huh.
Lower body, beautiful athlete. It averages out to regular obese.
Uh huh.
Thank you. The floor is for questions. The floor is open. None? You understand and I'm correct? Great. We can move forward.
Well, I guess the only way to know would be if we could weigh both halves of your body.
So, okay.
And then figure out the BMI.
That's true.
So do it in half. I still think you'd be wrong.
No, I'm correct. I'm correct.
How could you weigh a half of someone's body?
Cut them in half.
We'd have to cut you in half.
Yeah. I'll do it.
No, you can't, bitch. Unfortunately for
We'll
you.
put you back.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't we get a magician? He'll
That'd be
saw me
cool.
in half. He will weigh whatever the boxes weigh,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll subtract the box.
Has magic been like Me Too'd? I guess David Copperfield.
Yeah, Copperfield got me too.
Copperfield, definitely. But like, you know how the assistants are all like,
Yeah.
and now I'm going to look at her pussy. Like that's their
and the
only role.
lovely Glenda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Will be
it
showing
seems
me her
like
pussy.
a world that's ripe for just taking advantage of
I was watching
women in ball
Well, you could
gowns.
secretly put your penis. You could magically put your penis in her pussy without her noticing.
Yeah, with these magic pills.
Yeah, you have all this misdirection. You're doing shit with your hands. You're fucking taking out. You're taking out kerchiefs and shit. And by the time she knows it, your dick's in her pussy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you take it out, and she never notices. If you're good enough at magic.
Yeah. If you're good enough. at
Siegfried
magic.
and Roy are actually rapists. They just have us all. They're so good at magic, we think they're gay.
Mhm.
But they've been fucking so
Well, one of
many
them's
women.
one of them's
One of them
dead.
died from the tiger.
The
killing.
tiger killed him.
Really?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
remember that?
I remember he got mauled, but I thought he was just like fucked up
No,
and
he
couldn't
killed
move
him.
his
Died,
face.
yeah.
Died, dude. That shit was
Damn,
awesome.
the tiger
It was
killed his ass.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That is fucking
White
awesome.
tigers are really cool though.
They're
Yeah.
retarded.
I remember I used to go to the White Tiger Sanctuary at the Mirage as a kid. See
Really?
Siegfried and Roy's tigers.
Nice.
Adam, I'm going to show you real men. This is what you'll be
When
like.
men were still men.
This is you'll be a magic guy with your best friend.
And you'll just fuck girls together. You'll have a cool pad
your
together.
best friend that you live with together.
An awesome house for slaying
In
pussy.
some sort of domestic.
Yeah.
In a very close friendship, like the kind I had in the back of a pickup truck. Oh, did I ever tell you this story, Addy?
I don't think we
One
ever
day-
mentioned that on the pod.
Oh,
No,
that's
we
right.
did,
That was a
didn't we?
live.
No, we
that was
did
a
at the live show.
live
Yeah.
show.
Oh, yeah.
It was somewhere else that he told them this story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a tent.
It is
under
a
the
very
stars.
funny. It is a funny story, but we'll leave the audience in suspense.
Yeah.
How about that?
His dad had gay sex in the
My
back
dad
of a
had
pickup
gay
truck.
sex in a car. Well, it was in a pickup truck, so it's
Yeah.
technically
Yeah.
You
masculine.
know, yeah. We've all heard the Brooks and Dunn song.
Fucking in a flatbed pickup.
I'm fucking your friend in the back of a pickup. It's Hillbilly Deluxe. Ain't nothing like a August afternoon, rainy day, getting some poon, and you and your friend hanging out in the back of an F-150, getting fucked. You know, all of,
Yeah,
Yep.
all that
all,
stuff.
all the hits,
Yeah.
all the Brooks and Dunn hits.
It was
Oh,
my
yeah.
dad, Ronnie Dunn,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever.
Yeah,
Brooks.
his dad fucked Ronnie Dunn in the back of a pickup truck.
What the hell is going on?
Your dad just being fucked by Brooks and Dunn in the back of a
Now
pickup.
hold on there, partner.
Oh my god! I really have. I disgraced his name for money constantly. It makes
man.
me feel great.
You told the story. I don't
I
know.
told it. I told
He
it.
did.
In
He told
more,
it at the live. This
more-
isn't a real story,
Maybe
everyone.
if you see me in Mike,
There you go.
Mike
Reich-
Racine
Reich
in
Messine.
Chicago, Milwaukee, or Eau Claire, Wisconsin, you can
Yeah.
hear that story.
That's
Everybody, it's me, Reich Messine.
Reich
There we go.
Mamma
Racine.
mia.
But also see all three of us in
I
D.C. March
love
30th
Lasagna.
at the Black Cat D.C. Stand-up show at 8, live pod at 10. Please buy tickets to one or both.
Nice. And then what are we doing? We crashing there?
Yeah, we
DC?
can crash.
Yeah, we'll go.
Let's make it a nice boys.
Do
after
another
weekend.
Airbnb?
We can do an Airbnb. We can stay at my home in Baltimore. We got
right.
options.
That was fun, that little Airbnb we got.
Let's do an Airbnb. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Go see the fucking. There won't be any sports. I would say we go to a Nats game, but it's not time yet.
Yeah.
We should go to another fucking Yankee game when it starts up.
That
And
was a very fun day. We
Yeah.
got really
we
good
should,
tickets.
We should
Shout
go
out
to
Phil.
fucking Cyclones or SI Yankees.
I'm
games.
down.
They're $10,
Uh-huh.
and you
That
know,
is where the Jiro Dreams of Sushi Pit was born.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are really fun. You can take the ferry over to Staten Island. See the Staten Island Class A Yankees.
That's what I call him, Ferry Obama.
Yeah.
What?
Instead of Barry.
Because he's gay.
Farrock. Farouk.
Farouk was a wrestler.
Yeah.
He was teamed up with Bradshaw.
Farouk is on fire.
Farouk is on fire. Remember Bradshaw?
Yeah, I haven't thought of Bradshaw in 15
And then
years.
Bradshaw rebranded as like a cowboy guy.
Yeah, it's true. But why wasn't he a cowboy to begin with? That's
I don't
what
know.
his name sounds
I know
like.
he was with Farouk. It was Farouk and Bradshaw.
Is this a Muslim?
Yeah, it's a Muslim and some fucking white
This
guy.
first character didn't work out. Oh
Yeah.
man, I miss Attitude Era WWF.
You know what we should do for real? I would like to go to like a shitty wrestling show.
Yeah.
Like a local ass.
No, that's too much of a
No,
thing.
it's not.
Amongst
But we're
people
not.
that
It's not
I don't
a thing
like.
for us though.
It is
We're
not a
going
thing
for
for us.
one
No.
time. We're not researching it. We're
I
just
found out-
going.
Nope.
I found out I might be able to get tickets to Billy Joel at the Garden though.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, we should do that
Now
and bring
we're
a
talking.
copious amount of cocaine. Because I feel like that is the place to do cocaine amongst drunk 65-year-old
I'm trying to get a fucking
men from Long Island.
I'm trying to get
Speaking
sucked
of, I
off.
hung out with Blake the other day.
How's
he doing?
He's doing pretty good.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Sober, quit drinking.
Get out of here.
So
Great.
he's trying to. He would get off.
He lose weight?
Get off the blow. He looks exactly the same.
I'm sure.
He looks
Yeah.
fine though.
He looks
the
great.
intersection between like gay British butler and then biker, if you can imagine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Those two
that's
matched
a great,
together.
great comprehensive description. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you see him?
He came over.
Did you guys just hang out, just you and him?
Yeah, we hung out, just a couple of fellas.
Kind of on the couch,
couple
just
little
together.
Siegfried and Roy.
Little Siegfried and Roy situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember their house.
Do a little magic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Their house was by my friend's house, and they had marble, like carved marble palm trees outside the front. And I remember one time we were driving past it, my dad said, "That's the gayest house I've ever seen."
Oh, Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah, in Vegas.
Oh, interesting. I thought you were talking about Blake for some reason.
Oh no,
But he
sorry.
was saying it out of like admiration.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
You see
Oh
that?
my God.
One
He made
day
you
I'll live in a house that
That's
gay.
gay. He made you stop and take Polaroids of it.
Yeah.
You just get you and your friends drive by and you're trying to show your friends. You're like, my dad said the funniest thing about this place, guys. Look, here it is. He said it's the gayest house, and then there's like a pickup parked in the driveway.
It's Ronnie Brooks.
And then Adam's dad's head just pops up from the bed, and he goes, "Adam, what are you doing here?" And your friends are like, "What's going on in that truck?" And
he's
Adam's like, "Let's
fixing
get
it.
out of here.
We gotta go.
We gotta get out of here. Get out of here, Adam. Don't look." The Brooks and Dunn's pop up, nude.
Cowboy hat, fully hard. Nude.
Well, it's Cowboy Deluxe.
Cowboy
Getting
the Cowboy
back
Deluxe,
of a
baby.
bed with pickup, getting fucked.
Oh man.
Brooks and Dunn in a pickup having gay sex
With your dad
in front of Siegfried and Roy's house. Well, partner, this is just the best place to have gay
Well,
sex.
do you believe in magic? Cowboy magic.
Yeah, we flew in from Nashville.
Might not be able to pull a rabbit out of my hat, sir. I can't promise any tuxedo. Don't know if any flowers will be coming out of my wand, but something will. And that's cowboy magic. Just a simple blue collar magic. Don't need any fancy lions or tigers as long as I got my partner with me.
And my pickup truck.
Like a gay cowboy shitting on the fancy magicians that need
Just doing the
tuxedos to have
simple
gay sex with each other. We don't need any of that. We do cowboy magic.
And all that is gay sex.
Yeah,
There's
boy
no
magic is
there's
gay
no
sex.
there's nothing. There's no making shit disappear, no rabbits.
Don't make his cock disappear, man.
No, but
Brooks
it
and
comes
Dunn's-
back. Yeah.
Brooks and Dunn's latest hit is Cowboy Magic. Tells a story of a couple of cowboys that resent the popularity of Siegfried and Roy.
And to protest it, they'll find local homosexuals from Las Vegas and have sex in their driveway with them.
Adam, get out of here!
A middle-aged, unemployed South African man
Yeah.
who's upset about the theft of the 2000 George Bush Al Gore election.
That's true, man.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
Just some simple
He got
cowboy
so mad.
magic.
Simple cowboy magic. When I pull out my brain, make it disappear in my band.
Yeah.
That hungry cowboy hole.
Yeah. Well, I'm not too proud to push a broom all the way up my ass. I'm a cowboy magician.
Other forms of cowboy magic are just swing a hammer all damn day, then I'll put it in my ass. just making blue collar things disappear in his ass.
God.
Work all day in the steel mills. Take my coveralls off. Put them in my ass.
Just the worst type of music.
Pop country.
Yeah.
From 2005.
Fucking, yeah. Who's that? Was it Trace, what's his name?
Trace Atkins.
Trey Songz.
Atkins, yeah.
Trey Songs.
Mr.
Songz.
Steal Your
Yeah,
Girl.
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Yeah, Big and Rich.
I invented sex.
Bitch, ain't nobody talking to your ass.
Yeah,
Damn,
I'm
you
Mr.
better-
Steal Your
You
Girl.
know better than bring your bitch around Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Excuse me, who you talking
Bitch,
about?
shut up. Ain't nobody
Bitch,
talking.
ain't nobody talking to your
Nobody
ass.
Excuse me? Bitch, shut up.
Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Nobody talking to your fucking ass.
Bitch, I will fuck your girl if I ever try. Excuse me.
I do
Shut
not
up.
consent.
Trey Songz has such a funny career, man. He has no like actually good songs, but they're pretty catchy.
Doesn't he?
and
He's a
always on the
songwriter,
radio.
though. He's written a lot of famous songs.
It's kind of like a Bruno Mars type. Although I guess Bruno Mars.
Bruno
has
Mars
some-
is big,
some
though.
jams.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, like the
It's like
R&B,
a Frank Ocean.
the
type.
R&B version of.
Frank Ocean like wrote a bunch of pop hits.
Yeah, but Frank Ocean's a good musician.
So is probably Trey Songz.
What's
That
a
song,
good Trey
that Bruno
Songz
Mars song makes me feel like I'm locked out of heaven. I would hear that song on the radio, and I always picture Bruno Mars holding and peering through like jail bars, like directly into a woman's pussy. Like, that was the visual that it created.
That's
in my
heaven.
Head. Well,
Is it
yeah.
a giant pussy?
No, but they're just two bars sitting in between a woman's legs, and he's down on his like all fours.
Oh, so it's a regular woman.
It's a regular woman laying on a bed, and he's got little jail bars, and he's peering through them, and he's like, "You make me feel like I'm locked out of heaven." I don't know why that would pop into my head every time.
If he could talk the woman into putting her pussy up against the bars,
Yeah,
he could put his dick. He could fuck her that way.
probably. That's a
Conjugal visit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what they are? You just have to fuck through the
Through
jail
the-
bars,
Through
Yeah.
the bars.
and everyone
yeah.
else watches.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I can't wait.
You know,
To go to
be
jail?
you know, be a fun move is you find like a gay bar with like a glory hole in the bathroom, and then you just go in there and then
Bend over, stick
whichever
your ass
way.
up against it, and wait for a guy to fuck you in the
Well,
ass.
you start shitting through the hole, and then when the gay guy's like, "Oh God, what the hell?" Because he's got a bunch of shit in his mouth, you're like, "Bon boy, won't tell what? Bon say won't go with and you just pretend to be a French person that doesn't know any better.
Interesting.
That they don't,
Yeah.
because they don't have toilets in France.
Right.
Yeah,
they
that's
all
true.
shit through little holes, famously.
They'll shit through a hole in the wall, and then the turd
Just
is
smearing shit all over the wall, not getting it right the first time, kind of clipping half the turd.
just a turd
resting
through a hole in
gently
the
in the
wall,
hole, yeah.
and then the turd is shared by a mouse family.
Oh, of course.
You know,
yes.
they're like, Papa, this turd is
That's what Frere Jacques is about.
Yep.
The third feast of 1,000 nights is here, Papa.
Michelle, are you learning how to read against my wishes? You cannot trust the humans. But
now
Papa,
come here and eat your shit.
But Papa, we are just trying to live our lives.
Yeah, that is beautiful culture.
Yeah.
But if you shit into a man's mouth, that is sort of having gay sex with him.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that a style of gay sex?
Yeah, that counts for sure.
Yeah, so dude, joke's on you, Nick. You're gay for thinking about that, dude.
Damn. Well,
sorry, dude.
I guess that's what they call cowboy magic.
Yeah, you did. You just fell into some cowboy magic without even meaning to.
I was laughing too about like the movie Crank,
Mm-hmm.
but it's Jason Statham,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's poisoned with the thing that makes him turn into a girl. So he has to continue taking like testosterone the entire movie.
And then he'll start growing tits.
Well, I'll turn into a girl if
Yeah.
I get my testosterone. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you know Chuko, he's the guy that did this to me. Now I'm going to find his bitch ass.
There was a Crank too, right?
Yeah.
So what's the
High voltage.
plot? It just happens.
The first
to the
one,
same
he's
guy
poisoned,
again?
and he's gonna die.
The second one is
Uh-huh.
his heart. He needs to electrocute himself to
That
have it
seems
keep
like
beating.
that seems like what Crank 1 should have been.
No,
about.
high voltage.
I see.
They're both good movies.
They're
Maybe
both
I'll
great
watch,
movies.
I'll watch. We'll do a little Crank watching party tonight.
Crankadoodle.
It's gonna be a
Maybe I'll
snowy
crank off.
night.
You want to crank? Is it really gonna snow?
It looks like it's
Fuck.
Yeah.
a little bit.
Silent night.
God damn it! I didn't even drive today. I bet you the Uber home is gonna be so expensive.
I am gay and I fucked your ass
Mm-hmm.
Until you came in my mouth.
Chicago is fun.
Yeah, dude.
The shows, I mean, the city itself is trash.
Really? You don't fuck with Chicago?
I don't really like Chicago. No.
What did you eat? What did you do?
I didn't eat anything. I went down to the Jussie Smollett crime scene.
You did a little citizen investigation?
Yeah, I did a little citizen journalism. I'm trying to pitch the story to Mother Jones.
What did you uncover?
I was like, this guy's fucking gay, dude.
Really? Whoa, Jussie Smollett's gay?
Only a gay guy would do something like this.
For real?
Trying to frame us.
Uh huh.
Wait, us?
Yeah, us. White,
Us Nigerians.
white men.
Ah.
You know? But we fought the fuck back.
Did you go? You actually did go to the scene, though, right? For real?
Yeah, I went
It's
down
like
there.
underneath a bridge or something, right? Or
It's
like
on the lower part of a street.
oh, right, where they shot The Dark Knight. Those
Yeah.
like
I went to the
tunnels.
subway and then I looked down the street where he walked. It was cold, so I ended up just going to the Apple store to buy a phone charger and then
Uh-huh. And a noose.
and the news.
And some acid.
Hmm. But that area it's so funny to imagine that like that could ever happen there.
What
Yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Just like
Because
a
not
very-
only is it,
It's like inner loop Chicago. It's
I
like,
mean, but it's beyond that even. It's like it would be like if you said that happened to you in like the financial district. I mean, it's like it's
Right,
beyond
right.
that. It's like it's all like
I see what you
fucking
mean.
hotels and like Panera Bread.
no one
and
lives
Yeah, yeah.
there.
Right, exactly.
It's not a residential place. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like the inner harbor in Baltimore or like
beyond
Florida.
that even.
Really?
But yes, similar.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you said it happened to you in front of the like Phillips Seafood or whatever.
Right. Yeah. The Science Center.
Yeah.
I got yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I got fucking assaulted in Port Discovery.
Right. Yeah. It was like somebody hate crime me in the Javits Center.
yeah, no one hangs out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
The
kind of
Javits
conventions they
Center.
got over there, man?
At the Javits Center?
They have the Hillary Clinton victory
well, shut
party.
up. The New York International Auto Show.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right. Is it
shit.
coming up?
It is coming up.
You got
When?
passes?
I do not have passes. They denied me a press pass last year. And out of spite, I refused to.
Buy $20 pass?
You're lying. You're
to-
gonna go.
I went, yeah.
You already went? It happened?
No, I went last
Oh,
year.
last year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I would go this year.
It's probably at the end of March.
Did
this
you
year.
take pics?
Yeah.
Are we gonna miss it because we're gonna be in DC?
No, I mean, it goes for like a week. Let me
Oh,
look
okay.
it up. Hey, Siri, when's the New York International Auto Show?
I don't know, Gay Nick. You
But
asked me
first
to
of all,
only look up gay pornography.
That's what Siri sounds
you
like.
reprogrammed me to only be able to look up gay pornography.
Hey, you know I'm only programmed to look at
Suck my dick.
April 19th through April 20th.
Oh, 420, brother.
You can get
We got to toot that thing
blazed
and then
up.
go to the and then steal a Lamborghini.
I think I'm gonna be out of town
What? Why?
because Dasha got tickets to go see Jordan Peterson debate Zizek
That's so funny.
Yeah.
in Toronto.
I'm sorry. At what part were you invited to the New York International?
I thought it was a general invite to the
No, it
boys.
wasn't. It absolutely wasn't.
Just
Do you guys see?
just gearheads like me and
do
Neil.
you see?
Just queer heads.
Do you see JP's daughter sent?
Just fucking- we go to the New York International Auto Show, and there's like a new pickup truck with like a
Ronnie Dunn.
just a bed in the back.
Cowboy
Picture of
Magic.
Adam's dad like smiling with his hands on his hips
Oh
next
my
to it.
god!
And he's like, "My latest invention."
Hopefully he'll never hear
Brooks
this,
and Dunn.
but if he does, I'm
the Brooks
sorry.
and Dunn Special Edition Ford F-150 Cowboy Magic.
Just says Cowboy Magic on the side.
You know how Eddie Bauer had like a Special Edition Explorer back in the
Yeah,
day?
yeah, yeah. That was the nice
They had a
Explorer.
Bronco too.
Why would Eddie Bauer?
You know, cross promotion, like
Yeah.
little co-branding,
Can we have our own car?
What does Eddie Bauer actually make? Because as a kid, I thought
like
it was only.
fleeces.
I
and
thought it
stuff.
was like trim packages for cars.
No,
and
it's
then-
like
Yeah, exactly.
it's like Columbia sportswear.
The only reason I knew it was clothes is because of the line in Hit 'Em Up where it's like, or is it Hit 'Em Up where it's like tucking my vest under my Eddie Bauer?
yeah,
And I was like, Eddie Bauer? I thought that was just cars.
the Ford
I thought,
Explorer.
yeah, but apparently it is just like a shittier Patagonia or like it's like camping. Shit.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
lower end
So
or
take that, Eddie
mid-tier
Bauer, you fucking bitch.
outdoor gear.
Damn.
Suck this fucking hard dick,
Yeah,
Eddie.
fuck you, Eddie.
Eduardo Bauer. You know, there's been a problem with my Blue Chew shipment, but my cock's been getting hard au natural, boys.
Yeah, you guys keep talking about how it's you guys like are waiting on a shipment, or do you just eat through them real fast, or
No, there was a problem. They just didn't re-up with us.
How
I
about
have
this?
some.
No-
Oh, shit. That is a good one.
Yeah.
The 91 Bronco, Eddie
91
Bauer looks awesome,
Yeah,
actually.
it does look awesome. This is a tight truck.
We should buy one of those and go on
The
a cross-country
Bronco's two-door?
fucking road trip. We honestly are
Bronco
going to
is
go on a
two-door,
cross-country
yeah.
shit.
nice, dude.
Dude, I almost shit my pants on that one, honestly.
You don't see a Bronco a lot anymore.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
I had hibachi for Evan Williams' birthday, and it smells bad. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Yeah, get it towards Adam.
Don't flick it to me.
Fuck. Damn, that's tough. And
Smells
literally,
like- it smells like Ernest.
it does smell like
It's
cat
like the
shit.
ghost of Ernest came out of
know.
your ass.
Well, then it's touching, actually. Nick is
It's a
wafting it
beautiful
with a
tribute,
pillow.
yeah.
Excuse
To
me
our
for
old friend.
Well, excuse me for paying a tribute
For
to our
reminding
friend.
you of
Our
our
friend
fallen
Ernest.
friend, who's
Yeah.
who was executed.
You was
I love that I can just do this at Adam.
yeah. It actually is kind of working. I don't even smell it.
Yeah,
I don't smell it anymore either.
it'd be nice. Is those like it's got a gun handle and it's a drum with the rubber thing on the
Uh-huh.
end. You could just get one of those and put bad smell. Put a little piece of dog shit in it,
A little fan.
and just blast it at
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah, that would be good.
You can get Dr. James Dyson on that. You can make an
Yeah, yeah.
incredible one.
My latest invention is you put a little piece of dog shit.
In front of a little fan.
I thought making smells go away is one thing, but what if you wanted to make something smell bad to bother your friend?
Damn, is that the guy who invented the in the commercials?
Yeah,
James Dyson. Yeah.
That's him.
yeah.
Yeah, he's his own pitch
The guy with
man.
the turtleneck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seems like a fucking diva move to me, honestly.
Well, that's a Steve Jobs thing. Steve Jobs kind of like created this idea of the cool CEO.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not possible.
But he was more of an inventor than Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs just was a boss.
No, Steve Jobs invented shit. What are you talking about?
He invented the Palm Pilot.
He came
right?
up with computers.
He
Yep.
didn't come up with that.
He did. I know you're jealous
was a company
because you've
guy.
never invented anything in your life.
You're so
I've invented
fucking
a lot of
jealous of
things.
Steve
What have you
Jobs. Adam.
invented?
Games.
What games?
Games I play.
Have you played the new Spider-Man?
No, I'm playing Red Dead right now, but I want to download Spider-Man.
Oh, Adam got PlayStation, by the way.
Yeah.
Copier.
It took, it only took 2 years for me to copy you guys.
Adam got a TV. Copier.
Copy. Nice job copying, Adam.
Have you played? I played Spider-Man at my friend's house though, and it was
I have
pretty
Spider-Man.
tight.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might get that. Or maybe
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
cool.
finally, for once and for all, finish Red Dead. It's just so fucking boring, man.
The story
Yeah.
mode, the cutscenes are way too long.
They're too long, and it's like no one cares. This story's fucking gay, dude. It's
Yep,
like
yep,
the Dutch,
yes.
the Dutch guy sucks.
Uh-huh.
The whole story sucks, dude. It's like we're trying to be frontier cowboy. Like no,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck? You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
I'm
I get
playing
that.
the game because I want to see killers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and now because I've misinterpreted the role of my character in the game and did my own shit, now my honor is completely destroyed because I thought I was supposed to be murdering and raping. And then you go play the story and Arthur's like a nice guy. And I
Yeah.
was like, oh.
Yeah, but you have like a fucking moose hat.
Yeah.
Like you have a beautiful fur bodysuit.
Yeah,
and you've raped 1,000 people, not just women.
I tell you though, there's nothing more satisfying than throwing that fucking Viking hatchet directly into somebody's face when they're like, "Good morning." Well, good morning to you, sir.
Can you rape men too?
You can't rape anyone.
Oh,
You get raped though.
Yeah, you get raped.
you can get raped.
Yeah.
And we won't tell you how.
Yeah.
You have
It's
to
a
experience
secret?
it.
There's
Yeah.
a guy in
I
a
gotta-
shack. There's a guy in a shack in the like New Orleans area that's like, "Hey, why don't you come over here?" And if you talk to him, he'll invite you inside his house and then rape you.
Yeah, you just wake
Is
up.
that real?
Yeah.
For real, yeah.
You hear Arthur like
He's like,
screaming
"Oh!"
and being raped.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucked up. It legit made me feel bad when I saw it.
Oh my god! I gotta get
we
to
were-
that point of the story.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't like it.
Yeah.
And then you can't even
Morning.
You can't even kill him, right? He like hides in
Oh,
his
you
house.
can kill him.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, because he'll just respawn eventually. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I went by there because he'll be like, "Hey, why don't you come here?" And I threw a Molotov cocktail at his face, and he burned to death.
That's awesome.
That's
Which is
cool.
the way they should be handled.
Yeah. Light him on
I'm
fire.
being honest with you. Light him up.
Yeah, I really like. Having not had a system since PS1, I really like gaming.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Also, not having a penis since
since Penis 1.
Penis 1
Yeah.
inch. That's Adam's
That's
dick.
your-
Yeah, I'm at Penis 4 now.
that's the
No,
What do you mean not having a penis?
you haven't had a penis.
That's not true.
I don't know, man. I heard from somebody.
Somebody told me you
Yeah.
don't have a dick right
Can
now.
you have kids if you don't have a penis and just balls?
If you
Can
have
they just, like,
you have
get-
cum in your balls, why not? You
Can they just
squeeze
get
it out.
the cum out somehow, like a
Yeah,
syringe?
you cut the bottom of your balls
Yeah.
open.
What I would like is to have
They'll
my
come running
You
genitals.
do that?
Yeah, oh yeah.
My genitals look like remember the brain bug at the end of Starship Troopers?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
So I just have balls, but they're very small and there's too many of them. Like just
Mhm.
8 very small balls.
Okay. Are they translucent?
Like like a spider's eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, and they kind of
There's a hole above the balls,
Okay.
and
I-
a long, just sort of stabbing utility comes out
Oh.
and stabs into the woman's abdomen.
Or like a retractable.
yeah, and
yeah.
it
Puts cum
stabs
directly into her
into her
uterus.
uterus. Yeah, and
That's cleaner.
It's catastrophic for the woman. It'll probably kill her, but then my seed festers inside of her rotting body
Mhm.
and produces more of me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have to be alive.
Oh no, it kills her.
Your body's like a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Parasite.
Yes.
Your cum is parasitic,
Mhm.
and it kills women. But exact replicas of you
Right.
kick out of her pussy what is left of her rotting
Like
pussy.
Starship Troopers.
Yeah, I see. I've never seen Starship Troopers.
You
Oh,
have?
you should see
You
it.
should watch it. Dude.
I think there's a shower scene where you
Yeah,
can
the
see
shower
someone's
scene
tits.
is iconic.
I've seen that, but I
Yeah.
haven't seen the movie.
It's a
Is
society.
it Denise
that's-
Richards' tits?
Yeah, you see her tits. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure you see
Yeah.
her tits.
No, I've
yeah.
seen that part, but not
Yeah.
the movie.
She used to be like one of my dream girls back in the day.
Yeah.
She was
Because
a Bond girl.
What are
Because she
your,
fucked
your
Charlie.
dream,
Christmas?
your dream girls, huh?
Yeah.
Adam's dream girls.
Mhm.
You would all wear
do you
gowns
mean?
together and do each other's hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like kind of like have our
Adam can't
Have
wait.
our
Can't-
fairy
he
tale
can't wait.
wedding that we've been
can't-
dreaming of?
He can't wait. Is it can't wait or can't wait?
Can't hardly wait.
Can't wait to hold hands with his dream girls.
Yeah, Denise Richards, one of them.
She never really made it to my. I was not really
She was
aware
on my
of her.
list.
Carmen Electra and her kind of occupied
kill
the
list.
same thing.
No,
in
Carmen Electra was way less classy than
Fuck,
Denise.
get the fuck out of here.
I mean, not saying I didn't want to fuck Carmen, but Denise was
I knew about Carmen. I didn't really know about Denise. She was more
classy
Of
piece of ass, in my opinion.
a, she was more of a niche pick.
Yeah. Wait, she's in Wild Things too, right? Nev Campbell and Denise Richards.
Nev Campbell, I'd also have sex with her. For the record, what did she say? She has MS or something, and no one believed her. That's pretty fucking.
I don't believe, as a rule, any woman when they tell me they have any type of disease.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And that's because
they lie. They lie about that.
because women are liars. Interesting.
No, just about medical disorders.
Oh, so believe women, but not when it comes
Just
to
the
medical
medical stuff. Yeah. Like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think she was walking around with like a little cane. That was pretty cool.
Well,
'Cause she's
that makes
shaky.
it believable, I guess.
But yeah, that shit's fucked up, man.
Who are we talking about? I was
Nev
getting my
Campbell, I believe, has MS or something.
Nev, huh? She Nev to suck my dick.
She never sucked your
No,
dick because your dick is
needs,
small.
Nev needs.
She
She
Nevs to-
needs to suck
Yeah,
my
she
dick, but
needs-
she never sucked your dick.
No.
Yes.
First of all, I was the one who
Well, too bad.
introduced
bitch.
you to her.
Started.
I introduced you guys through the story of her name in regards to me. So you don't even get it.
She needs to suck my dick, and she's never sucked your dick. Bitch.
Well,
Damn.
she Campbell and over and get fucked.
Actually, she can't.
You're gonna call her Nev Campbell because she's pussy's made out of soup.
Yeah.
It's good. She's got that good pussy. Because I would love to Andy wore her whole.
Oh boy! All right. Yeah. Yep. I'd like to slurp her lips like a fucking chicken noodle.
Yeah. What's Nev short for?
Navandria.
Never Bernie.
Is that your political stance, Adam?
Damn.
Never Bernie.
Politics Adam coming through. With the fucking
Still with her, never Bernie.
Never
I
Bernie.
can't wait to
Mr.
write in.
C-SPAN himself, dude.
I can't wait to write in Hillary Clinton.
I
Me
can't wait to
neither.
write in Lincoln Chafee. The metric system, baby.
Shouts out Lincoln.
And you should want that shit, Adam, with your with your small dick and your
Of course.
massive weight.
I would love that.
It make
kilos.
the metric system make your
halves
dick
my
bigger
weight.
and
and makes my dick 4 times bigger.
yeah, you should be a Lincoln
Dude.
Chafee guy.
That's so true.
Mm-hmm.
We got to get on the metric system, man. My dick would get so long. I would have a 10 dick or something.
Yeah,
My dick
A
is
10 dick.
A 10. My dick
you
is
just
10.
never supply the units.
yeah. I guess I could say that
10
now. My dick is
millimeter.
probably 10 and something.
Yeah, what is this?
I think it's pretty much only the imperial or the metric system.
But
What
what
do you
about
mean?
joules? Like
Joules,
the
yeah, the
amount of
amount of
energy
power.
in my dick.
Yeah.
yeah.
that's a pretty
My
cool
dick's
ranking.
about 10 joules, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's possible.
Yeah. You don't know that it isn't, bitch.
No, I think it is possible.
My dick is 10
Yeah.
milliliters.
And then they just use the highest jewel dicks to have gay sex in the back of the
yeah,
Tesla
to power.
pickup truck.
Yeah. Elon Musk.
Yeah.
No longer are cowboys the only ones allowed to do magic.
Elon bust. Kneel on his knees and suck dick, Musk.
Yes.
He
Elon
must.
Musk suck my dick.
Mm-hmm.
That
That is correct.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling like a real rhinestone cowboy over here. Rhinestone cowboy is the real cowboy magic.
Oh yeah.
I think you could get away with that song.
Whose song is that?
You know, Rhinestone Cowboy.
Yeah, but who sang it? I don't know either.
I don't know. Fucking
Was it a real cowboy
Burt
guy?
Laurel. Pretty sure it was Burt Laurel.
That's such a gay ass name. Fuck Burt Laurel, whoever the fuck that is.
Yeah. Is there? I don't. There's probably a guy named Burt Laurel out there. He's listening,
If
right?
your name's Burt Laurel,
Yeah.
suck me off.
Tom Myers style. That guy's in here right now, isn't he? That guy's in here right now.
He's
isn't he?
probably
Oh
in
yeah,
here.
the 7-Eleven guy.
Sucking
That guy's
9 to 5.
that guy's probably in here right now, isn't he?
No,
I'm
he isn't.
sure of it, Tom.
That real ass guy, that guy who definitely exists, is
That
not
guy's
in
like,
here.
how dare you say what I got? It's 7-Eleven. Everyone's gonna know I got a big old bag of Doritos
What is it? A rotten banana?
and a moldy banana.
A moldy banana.
Uh,
2 liter of
What do you get? A
2
fucking
liter of
dude. When I'm
Coke.
high, there's nothing I like more than a moldy banana.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta go home and bake a very small banana bread
Yeah.
loaf.
I gotta
It's better when it's, you
2
know.
bags of Doritos. Yeah, my girlfriend's just had an operation. She can only eat certain things.
Salute to the
Anatomy
god,
of a Genius.
the
bit.
joke writing god.
Yeah.
Sucking 9 to 5.
I was telling them when I was in Chicago they
Inches
should
of
book Tom
penis.
at Lincoln Lodge.
They literally should.
They
Yeah.
should. Look,
You could probably do one show. We would book his dates. Listen, if you book Tom Myers,
Yeah.
let us know. We will fucking
the show will without question sell out.
Yeah.
It will sell out.
Yes.
Oh, he'll sell out in
Well,
many
we
Blue
will
tickets-
promote all of Tom Myers' live dates. Just email us if you
Did
book
he ever
him.
come up to New York to do the stand?
No.
No. He bailed.
Well, the stand went out of business prior to him. He had a spot and then they went out of business.
Oh. word.
Didn't he ask for like a hotel or something?
Yeah, he did. He has to be put up in the plaza, like Kevin from Home Alone.
Going up to the front desk asking if
yeah.
he got any messages.
Yeah.
So where does a fella go to meet a dame around here? To the concierge?
I did realize the other day how much just Tom is San Frangelico guy.
That is
If you
basic.
take
Yeah,
if
you're
you-
right.
If you take away Tom's like insane narcissism,
Uh-huh.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely correct.
then they are very similar.
It's like if you replace like
yeah, my mom and dad actually they have a grave for me already.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
he is, man. That is the most San Frangelico.
If you
guy.
replace, like,
no,
being
I've tried
Italian-
Chutes and Ladders.
yeah, if you replace trying to be Italian with trying to be Bill Hicks, it's basically the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but San Frangelico guy never tries to be funny though. Sucking off a guy.
I wish I could just know what he was thinking.
Hmm.
You know,
I think you know.
to be his therapist. There should be a show like The Sopranos, but it's Tom in therapy.
No, I've always said it would be like an incredible documentary subject. Like what keeps him going?
Yeah, but specifically The Sopranos, but it's Tom going to see Melfi.
Yeah.
And
That
how
would
does
be
this make you
so
feel,
good.
Tom? Oh, gee, I don't know. Pretty crazy. Tom, it seems that you have paranoid schizophrenia. And these delusions have led you to think that you're a professional comedian. You don't know the first fucking thing about me.
Damn, dude. You know, I know we're talking about Tom Myers, but I just want to say, Melfi was really fucking hot, dude. I would
Yeah,
love to
Tony
smash.
should have smashed, dude. He
Was
should
she?
have fucked.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
she so hot?
She looked good, dude.
Her energy, dude.
Her energy?
They
Plus, I
did
remember
a
What's
her
the-
from Goodfellas.
What's the N stand for?
No, it's not. It's just a letter and a word, man.
Oh.
It doesn't stand for anything.
I was imagining like a scene from the Miami Vice TV show where a guy introduces himself as Enrique, and then Don Johnson goes, "Yeah, what's the N stand for?" This is like cool line.
Yeah. Calling probably dark skinned
Yeah.
Hispanic man the N word sort of.
Yeah, name's Enrique. Yeah, what's the N stand for?
Ah, fuck, man.
You ever watch the show?
I watched like there was a time me and Elders had a time where we would wake up early for breakfast and watch Miami Vice.
It's not a bad show.
I never really watched the show. I didn't even know that it was. I mistakenly said that I didn't know that it was Michael Mann who made it.
The movie?
I know he made the movie, but I didn't know he was actually the creator of the show as well.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I said on Cumtown, I think that the movie was Michael Mann's take, but they were both Michael.
Whoa, I didn't fucking know
Yeah.
that. That's
I didn't
insane.
know it either. Yeah,
It's a good show.
Some people say it's a good movie too.
The movie's sick.
You ever watch
The
Hill
movie
Street
is
Blues?
fucking sick. You should watch it
Huh?
tonight.
You ever watch Hill Street Blues?
No.
Another classic.
It's a cop show.
Another classic cop show.
Yeah.
Real early.
Hmm.
You know, way back in the day.
I've
Mm-hmm.
never seen it.
Yep. Yeah,
about-
I've seen some TV shows in my time.
What about
Close.
Dragnet? Huh? That's
Yeah.
a real. You want to talk about old?
Dragnet was great because it like
Fagnet.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. I'm gay.
there was like there was a political bent to Dragnet where they were like trying to like dopers and like black people.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know,
It was
it was like very
propaganda.
conservative but yeah.
I watched the first.
What about Lincoln Chafe My Nutsy?
I watched the first
That's
episode of The
cool.
Wire again.
You want
the other
him
night.
to chafe your nuts?
Yeah.
It's not pleasant. Of The Wire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it good?
I don't know. I mean, you compare it with The Sopranos, and The Sopranos is so much
It's
better.
night and day.
But I've only watched The Wire once.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
I've seen it like twice through, but I really don't feel like I need to see it again.
It's not. I mean, it's okay.
It's
It's just a much different thing, and it does move too slow. Even
Yeah.
I love it, and even I know it fucking moves too fucking slow.
Yeah.
But when stuff happens, it happens a lot. But that happens once a season.
Well,
you
it's
know
just
what I mean?
like I don't know. It's weird watching it again. It's like it's such a depressing show, and like there's not really because the characters are all supposed to be like accurate portrayals of the people that live these lives. None of them are really particularly redeeming.
yeah,
With the exception of like
Bubbles?
maybe Bubbles.
yeah.
right.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's like hard to really give a shit about any of the characters on that show.
Yeah,
You know?
You like McNulty because he's like the main guy.
because he sucks.
But
Because
there's
he eats
But
nothing-
you
pussy.
kind of
No,
like him
there's
also
nothing
because he's
fucking-
like good looking.
No, you like him at
And
first,
that's
but then you're like, damn, this guy fucking sucks.
He
by
sucks.
the
He's
end of
bad
it.
at his job. He's like, there's no.
and he's
I
a
mean,
narcissist and all
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And then it is funny that they just make the one like his like shitty boss just gay like secret.
Rawls.
Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah.
first scene with Rawls is like, I mean, like as much. I remember loving The Wire when I first saw it, but like that first scene with Rawls is like childish writing. It's like really bad. Where
Yeah.
like Rawls is looking out the window and McNulty comes in and he turns around and he's got both of his middle fingers up. McNulty.
I don't
He's
know,
like, you
man.
see this, McNulty?
This one's for you. This one's also for you.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Sounds good to
It's been
me.
shoved so far up my ass because I got some judge breathing down my neck because you decided to get cute.
You know, it's like,
Your gun and your badge.
you know, like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
level.
Yeah.
But like double middle finger, you know, it's like
Hey man,
Yeah.
I don't know. It resonates with me personally.
I feel like if
Two
I
middle
was
fingers.
working in an office and my boss was doing a double middle finger speech to me,
Uh-huh.
I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?
Right.
Is this
Yeah.
supposed to be like cool?"
Well, it's the
Yeah.
cops, right? So the cops have this cool
Cops- yeah.
culture
Yeah.
where they flick each other off at work,
Mhm.
you know, and give people rough rides.
My problem is there wasn't enough Baltimore accents.
Really, it's just that
Jay
the-
Landsman.
The actual Jay Landsman.
yeah.
The real guy.
Because Fat Jay Landsman.
Fat Jay Landsman, no.
No.
But the
No,
real
the-
Jay
the
Landsman,
real
his,
guy,
name,
yeah.
his name is like fucking Laszlo or something. In
Yeah,
the show.
yeah,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He's, in
He's
the
like
same-
Bunny Colvin's like friend.
His accent is
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, the only one that really is the principal or whatever when Presbeluski becomes a teacher.
Yeah.
That woman
Who's
that
the
like
principal?
it's just some woman that
yeah,
interviews
season
Presbeluski.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She's like, "You're gonna be teaching science class, so make sure you don't come in late because these kids are already pretty fucking stupid."
Yeah, most of your students will be pregnant, but it's not a big deal.
We're handing out calculators, but to curb violence, the numbers only go up to 2.
Their brains start to hurt and they start getting mad and
If the-
punching each
if
other
the
if the
math
numbers
gets-
are more than 3.
Yeah, if we found out the students are more violent if they're challenged in any way.
Keep the math under 2.
Yeah, no
Try to
numbers over 2.
And no negatives.
Try to keep the numbers 2, at most 3 if you got to make a point, but don't, really tell them it's not important for them to understand the concept of 3. That's not something that they're really going to be having exposure to in their lives. So,
Good luck.
yeah,
Good luck.
good luck to you.
Good luck.
Have fun out there being a teacher.
Oh man, I did love all the fucking completely overmatched teachers that were
Yeah.
up against Baltimore City public schools.
What did Presbeluski get? He got fired because he shot a cop.
Yeah, he killed a cop, I think.
That just happened in Queens. Did you see that story?
Nuh-uh.
Some guy was like robbing like a T-Mobile with a fake gun, and then
Oh my god.
and then the cops all showed up at the scene, and then the cops like posted up on either side of the door, and then they just started shooting at each other.
Oh, not even the guy who
Not
was
even
robbing.
the guy, yeah,
That's incredible.
yeah, and the detective died, and like
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
The guy, they ended up shooting the guy like 9 times, but
Yeah.
he didn't have a gun. And then, it's like he's charged with like first-degree murder. Or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
Which is like, I guess that's just how the law works, but
The guy robbing the T-Mobile got murdered because 2 cops killed each
yeah,
other.
it's called like felonious murder or something.
Damn.
Yeah.
Great fucking pianist. Felonious murder.
Felonious
felonious
murder.
murder. He played stride piano with his dick.
So the cop
And
that
a
killed the
gun in one hand.
Damn.
Yeah, that cop that killed the other cop, he should be celebrated by, the Black Lives Matters movement.
That's right. That's right. How do we know that cop was an Antifa?
Yeah, that cop, exactly. He could have been a mole.
He's a mole. We got to kill him too.
Where did that
'Cause we
come
love
from? That a
blue lives.
mole is untrustworthy, because they go
So
into
they
the
do.
ground.
They go
From you.
underneath.
A mole?
From you, yeah.
I didn't start that.
Nobody is named after you.
That's
Everyone-
not my name.
Everyone calls you
yeah,
the
but
mole.
everyone says that about you. That you're.
They call me the mole.
Yeah, they say this guy's two-faced,
Like a mole is.
like a mole would be.
Moles are
Moles have
blind,
2
right?
faces. They dig underneath and
And you wear
shit.
glasses. You're the only one of us that wears glasses.
All 3 of us wear glasses.
No, not true.
You're just not wearing your glasses.
I'm
and
not-
Stav
I don't
is
wear
wearing his
glasses.
glasses.
Because I've become.
No, I'm not.
I trained my eyes by squinting, and I no longer need glasses.
Yeah.
Glasses are a fucking lie, dude. It's just your eyes are a muscle like anything else.
That's so true.
You just need to
That's
work
true.
them out, and then
Well,
you
with
just-
your
need
brain,
to look at shit that's
yeah.
far away.
yeah.
The farther shit you can see, the stronger your eyes get.
Yeah, that's probably
So that's
true.
why I get up every morning. I stand on the roof and I try and look at Jersey.
That's what I do, dude. I have pictures of everyone near and dear to you, Adam, naked, and I set them. I printed them out on all the pictures on 1-inch by 1-inch cards,
Yeah.
and I place them at the other end of my apartment. And every day I beat off to them from across the apartment, and through that,
Your eyes get better.
I now have Chris Kyle level
Whoa.
eagle eye vision.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to
Yeah, and he can also account for like wind and temperature and the way the
The
beating
curvature of the
curvature of the beat
Oh,
of his cock.
his coffee's not
tired.
working. Yeah, I didn't get any sleep.
Really?
Oh, and shy.
By an early flight.
Where did you stay in a hotel?
Yeah, the Hotel Verzi.
Oh, the Hotel Paul Verzi.
Paul Verzi's
Yeah.
hotel.
You know, I knew, I said to Burr, if we had our own hotels, when we went out on the road, think about how much more time we would have to work on material. If it was our hotel, there was no housekeeping.
I would love a hotel.
I live in Madison Square Garden now. I've got an apartment in Madison Square Garden.
Does
Wow. We're
Madison-
getting up to 10 inches of snow
Oh
tonight.
fuck! I gotta go home.
Yeah, I got to go to the gym.
New York City
Don't get
schools are
snowed.
closed.
How happy would you be if you got snowed in at the gym?
That would
dude?
be fucking rule, dude.
You just fucking.
I come
squat
back.
all
Snowed in
day.
at
I
the
know how to
gym?
speak Russian for some reason. That's how it works.
You walk back home through the storm to get to your cat.
10 inches? Fuck.
10 inches.
Has it started yet?
I mean, I just got a Times update that says New York City public schools will be closed. Up to
Damn.
10 inches are expected.
What am I gonna eat?
New York City public schools are gay. Just kidding, kids. They're closed for a snow day.
I gotta say, it was fun snow day watching the ticker. These fucking kids, man,
Mm-hmm.
they get a
I used to
fucking
listen
text.
I would listen to the radio.
Oh, you would? I would watch WBAL.
We
the
never had
fucking-
snow
the
days.
morning.
No, I would listen to the radio, and they would do like school closures on the radio.
Nah, I would wait for the ticker to go, and then Baltimore County, those bitch ass motherfuckers would always get off, and the city never did for some reason. Montgomery County usually got off.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to keep us there, dude. You know what I mean? It was fucked up. You never had a snow day, Adam? That's right, Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Heat day? Did you get heat days?
That magic days.
Yeah.
were
When
let
all
off
your
of-
fathers are too busy
Yeah.
doing cowboy magic to take you to school.
Adam, I've got your magic kit.
I love magic.
Do you believe in magic?
In an old man's ass.
It's like this. It all comes together. You know?
Mhm.
You don't even need. Man, now I'm just looking at Broncos on the internet.
What are we talking about?
Big Ford trucks.
We're thinking about getting a truck. Okay, here's my plan.
I would love a truck.
Listen,
You're
listen.
not allowed
What do
to
you guys
have
think about this?
You can't drive.
We go
a
to the
truck in.
UK, right?
on tour
In the summer on
when
tour.
are we supposed to go? August?
I think August.
I have like a wedding. We should.
Oh damn, dude.
My cousin's getting married.
Well,
Well,
You can
whatever.
skip
We'll
the
figure it out.
wedding.
We'll figure it out.
and here's the thing: we go to the UK. We come. Maybe I'm gonna stop into Greece. You boys are welcome to come visit my motherland.
We should do a show in Athens. There are a lot of English-speaking people in Athens.
I would do that.
especially during the summers.
And then we come back September. We buy a fucking Bronco. We tour this great nation together in a fucking truck.
Yeah, OJ style.
Yeah.
Actually, this sounded gay in the beginning, but then you said get a Bronco. And I was like, that would be fucking sick, dude.
Yeah.
A Bronco and an what are they called? Air flights?
Yeah.
A Shasta?
That would be awesome because
What's an air flight?
It would be awesome because there's going to be three of us. One driving, obviously. One passenger's
One
very
sucking.
roomy. Yeah, one driving, one sucking, one
Yeah.
fucking.
This
Passenger's very
is
roomy.
this is an air flight.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
like an airstream, but it's
No,
a
an air
different kind.
flight, not an airstream.
What's the difference?
They're two completely different things.
That your dick is small.
They're trailers.
Sure, but if I said a Ford Bronco and you're like, oh, you mean like a Jeep Grand Cherokee? I'm
Right,
like, no, I
right,
mean a
right.
Ford Bronco.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, they both had air in the name, so I was like, oh, they're probably similar things.
Well, it sounds like you've got air on your brain.
Oh, my
come
God.
on,
Nick,
man.
come
Take
on.
it easy.
Nick.
Nick.
I can't. I'm sorry.
You
Nick.
fucking bro.
I see it.
He's
I
just
see it.
hurling venom. Listen, when you were calling my dad a homosexual who has sex with countrymen,
I'm just repeating things you told me. As
I
part
never
of
told you that.
Adam's true story corner.
I
No,
never
Adam-
told you
Adam-
that.
Adam never said it. Wink, wink.
Oink,
No, I'm
oink.
not saying oink, oink.
You oink oinked again?
I'm not saying. I am not
Oink,
saying
oink.
It sounds so much
No.
like oink oink.
Wait, do you
Wink.
have, do you have Bryan Cranston's autobiography in your bookshelf?
It's not mine.
Do you believe in
Oh, wow.
pussy?
I wonder what happened in his.
No, I
life.
don't.
It's
I'm
just
gay.
Breaking Bad. It's the
It's
novelization of
just-
Breaking Bad.
And then I got cancer. And my friend Jesse and I,
A former student.
a former
A
student
white trash piece of
named
shit.
Jesse.
Yo, Mr. White.
Mr. White.
Mr. White, I don't know if we can have gay sex in the back of my pickup truck.
Mr. White, bitch.
Is that yours?
Yeah, I think my Jesse's okay.
You
I'll
were
stand
both
by
pretty
my
off,
Jesse.
honestly.
Mr. White, bitch. Oh no, that was
You were
too
both
bad.
kinda off.
I'll take a sip of water and then I could do it.
Why don't you take a sip of my cum?
What do you mean a sip?
A
I want
teaspoon.
a gulp, baby.
yeah.
Yeah,
Why
Adam
are you
has a teaspoon that he takes his medicine. He gets tucked into bed, and then it's this teaspoon of nothing.
No, it's like dog medication. It's
Yeah.
a little droplet you put in my
I
ear.
don't feel good. Shh, there.
There,
Have a teaspoon of cum. And a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Sucking on my dick.
And a spoonful of semen suck my dick. I'm a fag.
Oh,
I
shut
am very gay. Suck me off.
Yeah.
Suck me off. I'm very gay.
Yeah,
That's better.
Very,
That's better.
very fuckins.
Very pop in, like pop your dick in.
Cherry Poppins.
Cherry pop.
Let's hear
in.
more of your Jesse impression.
Yeah. Do it
Tell me
again.
something to say.
No, you.
No,
this-
no,
that's
I'll
not
tell
how
you.
White, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
the
wasn't
bitch.
that bad.
He says bitch a lot.
I've never seen the show. I've seen like 6 episodes, and I was like,
meth, bitch.
then I was like,
bitch.
not for me.
The show Breaking Bad.
I saw
Yeah,
the first
it's-
6 episodes, and then I see like a later season episode, and some shit got spoiled for me, and I was like, who cares?
Honestly, you're right.
Thanks, man.
That was
Yo,
the right
Mr.
decision.
White, you want to make child pornography?
Yes, Jesse.
He's not Italian.
He sounds like an old Jewish man. Your thing, your
I
impression.
haven't
My
seen
thing?
the show in years.
So
we're gonna make child porn, Mr. White. Dude.
I got a zit on the tip of my nose right now. It's giving me a lot of
Do you like
anxiety.
having a little extra?
You sure your nose isn't just growing?
No.
You sure not molting?
Would you guys be still friends with me?
Skin isn't coming off?
No, stop it with the bug stuff. Would you guys would you still be friends with me if I got a rhinoplasty?
That would be very
That would
funny.
be so.
Would you
fucking
talk
If you had
about it
Michael
if I got
Jackson's
a small?
nose.
Of
Ooh,
course we
not
talk
a
about
Michael
it.
Jackson.
I'm
No, I
watching the
wouldn't want
Michael
a fucked
Jackson
up
doc
nose.
tonight.
Oh,
No,
I'm gonna go
don't
lift
watch.
weights.
Don't watch a fucking propaganda lies. Don't watch that. It's bullshit. Do you see how much talent he had in his little finger?
I was on the plane next
little
to this.
finger.
I was on the plane next to this Orthodox Jewish couple.
Yeah.
And they got they come by, they're like, drinks, and the guy's like, Diet Coke, please. And then he gets a Diet Coke. And then when they're coming by to collect the trash or whatever, he's like, miss? She's like, yes. He's like, do you know if the Diet Coke was that actually Coke? And she's like, no, it was Diet Coke. He's like, yes, no, what I mean is is the Diet Coke like, you sure that it is Coca-Cola Diet Coke? She's like, as opposed to what? And he's like, like a different...
like Pepsi.
Like a different brand. She's like, oh, no, it is Coke. It might be like Coke Light or something if it came from like a European, restocking or something, but it's Coke. He's like, okay, because I have to ask for kosher reasons,
Uh-huh.
And I was like, are the other ones not kosher? He's like, no, most of them are. I was like, so you're just being Jewish.
Like at that point, he's already drank it. Right?
Yeah, he already drank it.
Like he's just being
He's
annoying.
like, no, most of them are.
They're
He's
disgusting.
Yeah, he just had to annoy the lady.
Have you ever seen
He
that?
just goes back to reading his book backwards or whatever.
Do you see
Yeah,
that
that
like
is
the kids
fucked up.
playing at their schools?
Hmm?
Like if you walk through South
Yeah,
Williamsburg,
yeah.
they don't even give them a ball.
Yeah, they're
Like,
just running around.
It's just running.
yeah.
And they have some sort of like strange games. and
Well, some of
it
the
just looks
rabbis
like they're
give
in
them
prison.
2 balls. If you know
They
what
don't
I'm
even let
saying.
them find out that they're bad at basketball.
If you know what I'm saying. 2 balls. One of the rabbis will let him have.
What do you mean?
He's nuts.
They won't let them have them. They'll let them,
Let him play with them
experience
for a
them.
second. Yeah. Have some recess.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking so tired.
Yeah, I'm really
Mm.
tired for some reason.
I should have looked at the Sky Mall magazine while I was in. What happened to Sky
I don't
Mall?
think they have them in planes anymore.
Then where do they have them?
I think Sky Mall is kind of maybe out of business. I haven't seen them in a plane in a while. Maybe I haven't been looking, but
Maybe you should look for my cock.
I watched that movie Downsizing on a plane with Matt Damon. That movie no one saw.
Is it about your dick?
I thought that.
No,
for a
it's
second.
downsizing. It's about his brain. He's got a downsized brain.
Which
that
is
true?
bigger.
Do they have
filled
bigger
with
brains?
water.
No, they're not bigger.
I
They
think
got
they are.
bigger. They got big heads.
I
don't
know
they?
for a fact that everybody with Down syndrome has a walnut brain.
like a dinosaur.
Wow. Is that why they love dinosaurs so much? Yeah.
Because they have the dinosaur brain.
Well, just imagine that your son's brain is a walnut.
Fuck. Well, looks like, I got to get back to the story before we get snowed in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I'm sorry. This one's gonna just be cowboy magic.
But
Cowboy Magic
that's
was
the
a hit.
that's where
And
those
hopefully
like,
not too much of a hit, but
it's a story.
the next couple months of my life will be...
Adam, why am I getting magazines called Cowboy Magic Monthly? Why has everybody signed me up for Cowboy Magician?
mailing cowboy hats to the home.
All right, so...
Brooks and Dunn CDs.
Chicago, the 22nd of March. Milwaukee, the 23rd. And Eau Claire, the 24th.
I cut it off.
That would be so funny.
With Mike Racine.
With Mike Racine. And then on the
But
30th,
where in Chicago?
We're doing it not at Lincoln, at a different venue. At a... something live.
Maryland Live
Zany's
Casino.
Live?
North Bar. Live
North-
at North Bar.
Maryland Live Casino. in
Maryland
Arundel
Live
Mills.
Casino. Tom Myers.
2 shows in Chicago, 1 in the other 2 places.
Chicago.
Nice. And then come see us in DC, all 3 boys, March 30th. The Black Cat DC, 2 shows, stand-up show at 8, Live pod at 10.
I'm also looking to book something for April. I have fun in Chicago, so if anybody wants to book me for like maybe, a weekend, we'll do 4 shows, 2 nights. Like any place that's got like 150 to 250 capacity would be tight. Doesn't matter the city. If you can got that, hit me up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's not even a date.
And I think
that's just
that's
a
not
request.
a date. And
hey, same goes for me.
But I think Racine and I do have other dates coming up, so keep an ear out for that.
Yeah.
The Kike and Wop
nice.
tour.
Sounds fun.
Of American cities.
Okay,
Bye.
well, goodbye, everybody.
Bye, you fucking bitches.
And we're live.
We're going, baby.
Welcome. Live from Yonkers, New York. We are
Guys,
here.
we are live.
We're going.
It's all right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
This show sucks. That's kind of the whole thing about it.
Right.
You guys went live and it was the most hectic it's been the whole time we've been here.
Well,
That's right.
there's an issue with the maybe the the batteries will die halfway through the.
What's that?
We got
Outlet
the
isn't working.
sounds of Ray Stremmerd coming
It's,
through.
it's Phoenix Wolf's favorite song. He's 14 months old.
That's your offspring.
Yeah, yeah. If he cries in the car and we play Power Glide, then he stops crying.
That's
yeah.
so cool.
Ray Stremmerd.
That's right.
That's cool.
That's what are the themes of Power Glide?
I think he's driving in the Lambo, skidding around, and green paint from the rims is coming off of it because he's going so fast.
So that pretty much
That's
defines
pretty
what Bam's
cool.
got going on in his
I
life
love
right
it.
now.
I can relate, only it's not green, it's purple and blue.
Is that the
You got
color
a
of your
purple
Lambo?
and blue Lambo?
A blue Murcielago and a purple
hell yeah.
Gallardo.
Do you drift in
But the Murcielago is convertible, and Pennsylvania has too unpredictable rain, so I traded him for a Bentley, which is in San Francisco now with 3 bullet holes in it.
What happened? You got shot at?
Hell yeah, dude.
I went to
That's
Hunter's
how bullet
Point
holes usually get in
to
somewhere.
go to a skate park, and somebody was like, I wouldn't park a Bentley at Hunter's Point. I was like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, worst could happen is 3 bullet holes in it.
Those were just warning shots.
I wasn't in the car. I was skating. I came back, and it was like that.
I love that because that's the kind of crime where you're just like, I don't want the car. I just want this to destroy it.
Well, I realized I wasn't very mad because I was like, you know what? More people are staring at this car than before. Just because they're like, why does this Bentley have bullet holes in it? What's this guy do?
Yeah, he must be a drug dealer of some kind.
It does make you seem cooler.
More like a
It's
rapper
like a
than a
street creds in
skateboarder.
a kind of way.
Yeah. I've never had anything with a. Have you ever been shot at any point in your life?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have.
Well, I got shot by the rubber bullets on the riot control test on Jackass. That sucked.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I stood in the worst possible place because Knoxville got it 7 times, Dunn got it 8, and I got it 14.
Yeah, but didn't you not know where it was going to go? It was like a bunch of them
Yeah, it
packed
all went
together and it
shooting
just
everywhere.
shoots, like,
And
randomly.
the most painful one was the one by my dick hang area, and then the other one was right there on the thumb.
Is that what
hurt
it's called?
So fucking bad.
Dick hang area.
What's
is that what it's
the-
called?
What's
Are
the
cops,
worst? Yeah.
Do the cops aim at your dick? Are they trained to do that?
No, this was a bomb that just goes off randomly. All these little marble
Is the bomb
pellets.
designed to aim for your dick area?
It's a
or
dick-seeking bomb.
I'm not aware
yes.
about the dick hang bullets.
I mean, I don't know what they're trained.
Yeah, that
'Cause,
was
I mean,
pretty
I guess that
painful,
is
though.
still
Anything- And the
non-lethal,
stun
dude.
gun, the 40 stun guns in the hallway suck too.
Yeah, that's brutal.
What's the worst you ever fucked up your penis?
Actually, with my first girlfriend, Michelle Morrison, we were
What's her-
fucking.
What's her middle name?
What's her middle name? Just so we can get that down.
I can't remember.
What's her zip code?
I think it's
Michelle?
Ann. But yeah, we were fucking, and
I fucked her.
and somehow I kind of
I actually
lost
also-
balance and fell, and my boner landed on the rug, dead on, head on, and it didn't have any which way to bend
Oh.
except directly up. So like, I really thought I focused my dick.
So it was never on the show.
I thought you focused.
No, this
No,
wasn't.
well, I'm not filming fucking to go put on MTV.
You
I don't know,
guys,
there
you
was
guys
some-
fucked
you got
some
close.
dick up.
No,
on
I
that show.
also racked my nuts on a 14-stair handrail trying to nollie lip slide in
So that was
San
a
Diego. That
skateboard
one
trick.
sucked. I had to go jerk off and around the corner to see if things still worked.
In the writers' room for Jackass, how many times did people pitch like gay sex?
Well, but the thing is, that's
when they
is
had
why
nothing,
we have
they'd be like,
such a
hey, we
big
could go back to that.
gay
There's no
following.
additional theme. It's
We have a
just,
big gay following because it's much more funny to do stupid shit in a thong or naked
Yeah,
or whatever.
for
That's
sure.
why, like Steve-O, If he does like a pole vault jump into the pool, it's funnier to do it with a thong on. If Party Boy's gonna dance, it's funnier to do it with a silver thong on.
100%.
Yeah, but
You know
you
what I
flew
mean?
a kite
Like-
out of your butt. That was insane, man.
Oh, I flew a kite out of my ass. Yeah, anal bead kite.
It was big, too. It wasn't like it was like pretty massive, and
There
the
was
wind
also
ripped
the,
it out.
The dildo that just got shot up basically into your ass, right?
Well, the thing was,
that is gay.
when we
sex.
did the first Jackass, Steve-O said his dad would disown him if he shoved a toy car up his ass and went to the hospital claiming that he was at a frat party and he doesn't feel good. You know, obviously they're
bit.
like,
Yes.
because you were having weird sex last night, somebody shoved a car up your ass.
Yeah.
So Dunn did it. I was like, this is way too gay. Like, he's going to be known as the gay dude on Jackass. He
Gay
got
guys
the ending
love
of the
doing
movie.
that
The
shit.
ending of the movie means you did the best fucking skit.
Right, of course.
And everybody talks about it. I'm like, fuck, I should have done that. You know,
Well, 'cause when they
so on the
X-rayed
next
it, you
one, I
could
did
see
anal
the
bead
car.
kite and got the ending of
with the
Jackass
wheels and
3.5.
everything. So even the doctor was like, "You couldn't have ate this. This had to have."
You're only
gotten
gay if you
shoved."
pay for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
that's the line between gay and straight. It's
Yeah.
not
Well, it's not
shoving
gay
a
if you have a
car up
glove
your
on.
ass. It's paying someone.
Come on, you have a glove on.
I've been having that's good to know because I've been having sex with men for free for years.
I can fit my dick through your no tooth.
Yeah, you honestly could. You want to? Hey, reboot? What do you think?
Little tuna can.
We'll do toothless face fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you
how I
kinda-
lost the tooth.
Stavros, you kind of have the look of like a fat skater that keeps falling on the front of his face.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
100%. Oh yeah. I could never. I couldn't skate for. I could ollie maybe.
Really,
Yeah.
dude? I haven't.
You can't. Yeah.
Can you ollie before or after your pedophile sunglasses?
I guess
That's right.
I guess
How
both.
was the Lovely Bones shooting that movie? And
I wasn't shooting a lovely phone.
It was good. Stanley Tucci's a sweetheart.
Oh,
No,
so
but-
do you guys want to introduce yourselves? This band.
Bam Margera from
And
that
I'm
Jack
Vinny
Butt
Beetle.
movie.
Yeah.
You everybody knows Bam. I'm
We
Vinny,
got
I'm a
Vinny
nobody.
also here, who's
Vinny's
on
Bam's-
tour with Bam right now. They're promoting their shows at West.
Oh yeah, we should say that.
West
West Side Comedy Club.
in New York on Thursday night. What's the date? It's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow
It's
night.
Tomorrow.
This
Go
episode's
see
going
it.
up tonight on Wednesday, so it's tomorrow night.
Yeah, we have
guys,
two
buy-
showtimes.
So
yes,
go see Bam
sell
and
a bunch
Vinny
of
tomorrow
tickets. We're trying to get invited to
You got
barbecues at
tickets
Castle
at the
Bam.
door, right?
Yeah, and I'm
We have
showing.
tickets at the door they can get
I'm
if they're
showing clips of the
unorganized
new
and just
movie as
wanna
well.
show up.
How much are the tickets at the door?
They're $50.
There you go. So
Get in there.
Come out, see Bam.
theater
You can meet him.
Bijou.
No, that's tonight in Connecticut. But this is going to be
This
out
will go up in a
We can
couple
probably get
hours.
this up.
We'll get this
Yeah?
up this afternoon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. For
Dude,
sure.
we're
Right,
going
come
to
to Connecticut
Bijou
if you're
Theater in
there, yeah.
Connecticut tonight in Bridgeport. Go to nomadscomedyclub.com for tickets. Tomorrow night we got two showtimes, West Side Comedy Club for tickets. Thank you guys for the plug. We
Oh
appreciate
yeah,
it.
no
for
problem.
sure.
That we're glad you.
Listen,
Hey,
anything we can do.
excuse
Also, I'm
to-
having a big event April 1st at my house.
This is the big
it's
one.
called
Oh, April Fools.
CastleBamEvents.com. We're having Yellow Wolf play.
It's
in
a
my
huge
skate
party,
park,
guys.
skate
It's gonna
park
be
grand
1,000
opening
people.
and movie premiere of the movie
Nuts.
I've been working
All
on
right,
for
yeah.
nearly a decade.
Hot tub
Well,
pill
we
filled
got
with skater
we have
piss.
we have some proposals for you for some events, but we could talk about that afterwards. But we're trying
One
to
of them's an orgy on Craigslist.
yeah. No, we're trying to plan Cum Fest right now, which is
Oh,
our
it's Ocean
our
City,
festival.
Maryland. It's secret.
Off season.
yeah.
Oh,
So
I
we're
haven't seen
planning.
it
We're planning
Cum
on
Fest, like a
winter,
comedy
like
festival.
February, like a cold February in Ocean City,
City.
Maryland.
Frozen cum.
But obviously, Castle Bam, if that is available, we obviously be
Yeah, and we have a hot tub there that all the workers have been pissing on in. So
Yeah.
by the time April
The
1st happens,
workers?
it's going to be completely
Yeah, like
filled
the
with
skaters
piss.
that are building the skate
So
park. They're
on
pulling.
April 1st, if people go into the piss hot tub and somebody shits in that son of a bitch, I ain't going to be mad.
Elazar's going to shit in the tub. He already said he's going
That's
to.
great.
And he's going to step in his own shit, too.
It's
It's how you get
yeah.
into the party for free, basically.
Hell
is you
yeah.
get
It's
in the
nice to
piss.
have goals. Elazar.
Oh, my
I'm glad
God.
that you're thinking about your future.
I bet you could shit on command at 8:28 p.m.
I honestly 100% could. I've
at
been doing-
8:28 p.m. because that's when I want anybody
guys
who's
gonna come
there
to the party?
who has to shit in the fucking hot tub on all at the same time.
Yeah, I
Which
do
one?
that.
Just leave April 1st open. Come
Is
to
that a-
Pennsylvania, man.
Is that a specific? Is that like a special time in your life? 8:28 p.m.
Yeah, because it's right when Novak arrives.
Oh yeah. So
Are you're beefing with Novak right now?
Big time.
all right?
Because
I just saw on
I've
Instagram.
paid for his entire life for since he was 14 years old.
Adam, pay
Like,
attention.
no,
This
man.
is what's gonna happen.
every
Drinking my coffee.
This is the end of
every
the story.
goddamn drink, every flight, every hamburger, every hot dog, every slice of pizza, every fucking car ride, everything I have paid for. And now that he's buying himself a $500,000 house in Philadelphia with these dumb Namibian giraffe lamps, I think it's time he can start paying me back
You're cutting
yeah.
him off.
because he can afford it now.
Yeah.
So start fucking paying
On
me
one of
back,
those
or else
draft
Karma
plans.
Police is gonna get you.
Yeah, so
Do you
we're
want us to
inviting
fuck
you
him
to
up?
pay back.
Radiohead.
Do you want us to fuck him up? Because we will, dude.
Yes.
Fuck him up, Sam, man. Fuck him up.
Dude, yeah, we swear allegiance. We offer you our sword.
Well, the thing is, if you beat up Novak, he always wins because he doesn't fight back. He just laughs at you and says, "My grandmom could punch harder." As his
he
teeth are all
feels no
bloody.
pain.
I've
He's a
seen him
joker.
with bloody teeth. This guy's pounding him in. He's like, "That's all you got, pussy. My grandmother could do better." He's like, "You motherfucker, fun," and he's like punching the shit out of him.
I was
He's
just
like,
thinking about
"That's
that
all
today.
you got?"
Yeah, I
Well,
said
then-
nobody could kick that guy's ass. He'll never stop. It's like
I
crackhead
Wait,
strength.
Bam,
Oh,
Bam.
buddy, I win.
Bam, when was the first time you punched your dad?
Yeah, this is big.
Well,
Because I also wish I could have the guts, the courage. to
Well,
punch
I
my
always
dad.
have. I guess since fucking 4 years old, 3 years old. I don't know. But the older I got and the fatter
asking
he
him when
got, the more
Christmas
I
was
was
when he was
tougher
younger.
and he was
Happened all
slower
the
and
time.
fatter.
Yeah.
Are you still slapping him in his big old
No,
belly?
no, he's too old now.
He's too old.
He's-
Was there a medical reason? Did the doctor have to intervene? And tell you, listen, you can't slap your.
Well, he
father's
can barely
stomach
walk
anymore.
now, mostly because of his weight. But I tackled him when we were
He's
playing like a
getting
football
just-
game.
he's
He landed
getting
on
bed
his
sores
knee so
walking
bad
around.
that it fucked it up for good.
Really? You fucked him up on a tackle?
On a tackle, yeah, he landed on his knee.
Justice for Phil, man.
You literally retired
sucks.
your dad out of the NFL. It's a knee, blown out knee. My son did.
Are you scared that your son will have the same taste for paternal violence?
I'm
as
hoping.
You? Yeah.
Can't wait. Where do I sign up?
I can't wait for you to
He's
kick,
over here
kick
now.
his ass, young
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Does he want to say
Oh
something?
yeah, there's a baby
Phoenix,
here.
say
We got a
something.
baby.
Come on, dude. Make your podcast debut. This
Brought
is
him
big
on
for
stage
us.
last night, and he goes, "Phoenix, say something." The baby's just like,
Is he verbal yet? I mean,
Yeah.
he talks.
He
Okay.
says ata and dat and wisha.
As long as we're
and,
not waiting on.
He says the N word. He
Yeah.
knows what. That's his first word was the N word. Actually, yeah.
And it was to a Mexican guy. That was the weirdest thing.
Oh, he's so cute.
he is.
We should just have babies on the show.
Dude, yeah.
We should have our own
No,
babies
yeah.
with our wives.
Should we have babies?
And then make them fight each other.
That's
That'd be
good.
tight.
Baby fight club.
Or just grow
Yeah.
them up through the podcast, like show their progression as humans from babies all the way
Yeah.
to toddlers and into
I
children.
think that's a bad idea.
Should we do Cumtown babies like Muppet babies?
I don't know if
we
you
just
can
have
use cum and
sons that
babies
do a
in the same
podcast?
sentence. Stavros goes, can we talk about babies and cum at the same time?
Oh, we easy.
Yeah, you can.
We easy could.
Why don't you come down to Castle Bam events on April 1st and shit in that son of a bitch?
I'll shit in it.
You're shitting
Yeah.
in the jacuzzi.
You and
Yeah.
Elazar just like
Me and
ass cheek to
Elazar, yeah,
ass
we'll
cheek
hold
shit.
hands.
Well, it's a
and
team
shit.
event. Your buddy has to be in the piss tub as you shit in it, so it's a
Okay.
teamwork event.
Sounds good.
So you need to find somebody.
But
that'll
you have to
sit
shit
in
at
the
8:28
Elazar.
p.m.
He's like demoting Elazar to just sitting in the fucking tub.
This is just what I think trans people are doing in the bathroom. It's setting me off.
Shitting on each other.
We make laws against it.
The other day, this is what I heard in the bathroom. I go in,
Yo, Tyrone,
what?
you taking a shit, dog?
Yeah.
Alright.
Man. Wow, we're
checking
like
in.
we're like a real talk show. We're getting
Uh-huh.
little anecdotes.
Yeah.
I love it, dude.
You
I'm
guys
ready
actually
to-
need to backtrack. You're like, this is getting way too organized.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
Doing nothing.
We need a band guy that we can
Oh, to cut to?
to laugh at all.
Yeah,
our
we haven't
jokes.
really had a talking point in weeks. There was a story about an orangutan that got dressed up and lady. It was like a prostitute orangutan in Indonesia. But then
Yeah, a bunch of Indonesian
I
guys.
found out
fucked
that
it.
story was from 2003. So.
But it's pretty good.
It's a good story. Yeah, I get.
Just
we
really
should-
old. So you guys aren't like informing your readers on updated shit.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
look at the date on the
Yeah.
article.
No, but it is funny to think about a monkey prostitute, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially one
wearing,
that, like, yeah, why would they need money for anything?
For
Well-
bananas, dude.
Well, the owner, the person that enslaved the
They
orangutan.
just
I like the idea that the monkey's buying
Person who
bananas
trained
and
you
shit
to
with it.
like
like
the
the
monkey
idea-
has an addiction.
No, it makes perfect sense. I
Yeah.
mean, it would be honestly if you had a whole system of nothing but orangutan prostitutes as a business that would make way more sense.
Absolutely.
supply and demand. There's nothing.
They
else.
have no law.
Well,
they
there's
have
nothing
no,
else, but yeah, you don't. It's way lower overhead.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for
They don't-
lawyers
Depends
for
on-
one.
I guess depends on the upkeep on orangutans. Did you say orangutan?
Yeah, an orangutan.
That's like a bigger.
No, they're small.
Oh.
You got to shave them every day.
You do have to shave the monkey.
Why do you have to shave
pe-
them every day? Because
So they'll stay fuckable.
So it looks like a woman.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Come on, Vinny. Try and keep up, man. What the
Vinny,
fuck?
what the fuck, man?
What do you want to fuck a hairy monkey?
Use your fucking
So you can fuck their ass
imagination.
pussy better.
Thank you, Bam.
Thank you, Bam.
Can you imagine walking into the fucking just the whorehouse with an ape in it?
Yeah.
And you go in the room and it's not shaved, and you're like, "This is disgusting.
This is unbelievable.
Yelp
review it.
Yeah, this is unreasonable."
It's one
2.0
thing. Yeah.
stars. This monkey had hair on it.
Have you heard about the frumping going on in Copenhagen?
What's
No.
frumping?
There's
Fill
an
us in.
article out that they started writing tickets for frumpers. In the summertime, all these girls are always on their bicycles riding around with their skirts on. So if they pull over to go in their, like, Copenhagen 7-Eleven, whatever it's called, they park their bike, and then a frumper will want to run around the corner and huff their seat. And they
Sniff
write
it.
tickets. So many people are doing
called
it, smelling the
frumping?
pussies of these seats. That they call it
illegal now.
frumping, and they could write you a ticket for it.
That's how Staub's parents met. Actually.
Yeah.
Well, I was frumping her seat, and then she was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And then,
Yeah.
and then we hit it off from
Well,
there.
when Dan
Absolutely.
told me that story, I said, so that's cool because those guys at Copenhagen are like, dude, let's go to Minnesota where there's totally legal to frump. We could just sniff girls' bike seats all day and nobody gives a
Frumping
shit.
sounds worse than just smelling pussy juice off a bike.
So if you ever go to
It sounds
It's more
grosser.
disgusting.
Yeah, that was
It
a
sounds
pro
grosser.
Pussy
name
huff.
choice,
I would
right?
call it pussy huffing, personally.
Frumpers named themselves.
in
that.
Japan, they have vending machines where you could buy used
Oh, yeah, we were
panties
just
so you
there.
could sniff them and jack one
We
out.
were just there in a sequence.
We were just there. Yeah.
We were just there.
We were
How many did you order out of
Yeah.
the vending machine?
I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
like it's weird because there's like tidbits about Japan that people hear and they're like they hone in on the panty vending machine, but the entire country is like dedicated to rape anyways.
Yeah.
So the panty vending machines kind of fall by the wayside when you get there, and
It's like, oh, it's there.
right, exactly. There's like an ambassador of rape on every.
Yeah.
When you go to
billboard.
Disney and see the teacups, you're just like, this has been here.
Yeah, exactly.
I really like it when like the girls are in pain from fucking in a
Yeah.
weird way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's a fantasy.
What do you think, baby?
You have a little
Yeah,
bit-
what is the
yeah.
baby thing?
Let's weigh in. How do you feel about Japanese rape?
So cute.
He's for it. No.
It's
It's like when you play classical music to a baby, and it's like better at math. later
Yeah,
in
he's
life.
like,
Yeah,
then
you gotta
it's
get your
like-
baby out of here, man.
It's gonna be like 22.
Professional rape art.
Yeah, be 22, and he's like, "Why am I in jail?"
Yeah, but you know what? In 20 years, it might be
How
a
did I
sport, guys. Like, we might be preparing him for something that could be
Yeah.
An Olympic event in 25 years. The way this world's going.
damn.
Yeah.
So you guys no kids between none of you three, huh? That's it?
No,
no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
You
He's
fucking-
sterile.
I don't have teeth.
Yeah, and then we're
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
So
We're
Yeah,
gay to get me and this guy.
Yeah.
So, and most of our sex involves just me spotting him at the gym and
yeah.
him cursing at me.
Maybe a bag of lotion in between these couch seats.
Yeah.
Exactly.
we
Yeah.
chalk his asshole to make it more painful.
Yeah.
Cutting a watermelon in half, letting it sit in the sun so you can cup it like an ass and fuck
What's
it.
that show on Netflix where the guy gets his pillow pregnant and the pillow just talks to him?
Oh,
Big Mouth or
Big
something?
Mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. That show's funny.
Was that the cartoon?
All the cartoons look like me in that show. That's
Yeah.
why I like it.
It's like what
Yeah.
you said, the sex involved. I picture your pillow like, where
Yeah.
have you been all night?
Yeah, that's show for me.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We have a big surprise.
Oh.
Our returning friend Mac Weldon Underwear.
Oh, look who the fuck came back.
Yeah, came crawling
Crawling
back,
back, you
They thought they were
motherfuckers.
too good to fucking sponsor our podcast. Well, guess
Wrong,
what?
bitch. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Their stock price plummeted.
yeah. The 3 months they didn't advertise. Oof. They almost went out of business.
Mac Weldon is it's an underwear company that's Vinny. I'll just fill you
Yeah,
in.
just look me in the
Yeah,
eyes.
guys.
You,
Please.
do you wear underwear yourself?
Yes, I do. I
Well,
have some on now.
If it's not Mac Weldon,
Take them
you're
off,
fucking
put
up.
them in your, shove them up your ass.
Shove- yeah.
They're no good, and shit them out. Unless
Flex your,
they're Mac
flex
Weldon.
your stomach muscles so rapidly that it sucks your
Just a
underwear.
lot of
into your ass.
recycling with my old underwear. I
Yeah,
just get
yeah,
rid of
yeah.
them.
Bam, take yours off, put them in his ass, too.
All right, Kenny.
Put our underwear.
all
Guys,
Mac
last
Weldon
night-
underwear
last night
is
at the
going
show,
in
Bam
Vinny's
put his
ass.
ass on me, Bam. Do you remember that? Bam got naked and just put his ass on my face.
I love
I'm
it.
like, all right, I'm in now, I guess.
You're in the crew
I
now.
tossed his salad last night, pretty much.
Damn.
Yeah, my girl liked it a little too much. She's like, can Bam come over tonight? We can do that again?
Did you ever think
No, I'm just kidding.
You know, when you're a young boy and you're like, I can't wait to do comedy.
You've been meeting your heroes.
Fast
Going on stage.
Guys, I'm doing a show with Bam on
Yeah.
Tuesday. His
Everyone-
ass is going to be in my face.
Everyone in the audience thinking, that must be the luckiest guy in the world.
Dude, there were guys waiting for the thing. It's like, they're like, dude, is Bam going to do that in the VIP meet and greet? Is he just going to put his ass there and we can shove our faces in it?
Well, I bet if Bam was wearing Mack
Yeah, if he
Weldon
was wearing
underwear,
Mack
his
Weldon
ass would have smelled a lot better.
It's not a lot better because it's
silver
naturally,
ion.
it's naturally antimicrobial.
Quit talking about it and be about it. Let me get a pair.
Yeah. Oh, we'll
get
give
him
you
a
a pair.
pair.
buddy.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll
they're
get
great. You can just go to MacWeldon.com and use promo code
Bam to
Cumtown to get 20% off. They actually changed the promo code, so I'll have to update that with them later.
Okay.
But yeah, they have they sell underwear, crew necks and shit. Fucking
A
socks,
whole bunch of shit.
T-shirt, all guys stuff. You know,
Stuff for the
Big
fellas.
sizes? I'm a big dude.
they got big
yeah.
sizes.
Oh yeah, they got it for
Um,
big boys.
Yeah,
Nice.
premium fabrics, simple shopping. It's a very easy to use.
I
website.
love that shit.
I'm gonna go check it out, man. I think
Please do.
I could
Please
use a new
do.
brand of underwear.
MacWeldon.com. But what's that most important is that they're what is it? Naturally
Micromodal
microbial.
fabric.
something like that.
Antimicrobial silver ion.
Yeah, they got
There's-
silver ions and shit.
You got silver in there.
yeah, some
Which
shit
is
like
normally,
that.
I think, a chemical that can fuck you up, but
But not anymore.
with
baby.
Mack Weldon underwear, it's good for you.
Yep. It's
You
such
guys
a dick.
backtracked to not having me want it. I was like on board to
no,
buy
you do want it, right,
No,
Vinny?
Vinny, shut up. Vinny,
You
shut the
want it,
fuck
don't
up.
you, Vinny?
Vinny, this is why you're at the asses shoved in your face level of promotion.
I'm cutting Vinny's mic.
And not kings of underwear level.
No, I will go buy 100.
There he is.
No,
He's
truly, we
back.
are glad to have Mack
Thank you,
Weldon
Mack Weldon.
back in the family. So check them out. Smart designs, premium fabric, simple shopping, MacWeldon.com, promo code Cumtown for 20% off.
That's
and
right.
I will update the promo code once they email me back because they
In
changed it, 'cause
post-production?
I don't think that they want cum in the promo code. anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So try a bunch of stuff.
Try
Cumtown, Town.
Tried, yeah.
Try
different-
Nick
You want 'em to
Mullen
try
podcast.
Just
promo
try
codes.
different promo codes.
Until you get something that works.
It's like
Write
you
it-
can guess your
yeah.
friend's password on his laptop.
Yes, you're gonna have to brute force the website to figure out the correct promo code. Mack Weldon. Anyways,
baby.
and here we are back in
Wow.
at doing the show.
Back to talking.
Back to talking,
Back
like
to
we were
talking.
already doing,
Mm-hmm.
discussing
We
the
were
product
just
that you all personally
yeah,
use.
we enjoy.
Yep.
Specifically enjoy very
Oh,
much.
100%. Hold 1 second. Sorry.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, that's one of our classic bits.
Oh, that's good for you.
Bam
you
like that,
Bam?
Bam's
That's
laughing.
the first thing
Tickle
Bam's
Bam's
laughed at.
Heart, dude.
Yeah.
You just gave yourself pink eye.
Yeah.
That's what the glasses are for, to block
Yeah.
the pink eye.
I can
farts.
see fine. It's a protective layer against all the shit particles on this microphone.
I just suck a fart out of my buddy Hannah's ass once for a scavenger hunt.
That wasn't even for the show. That was just.
Oh, real quick, Mack
scavenger
Weldon.
hunt.
If you don't like them,
Oh, that's right.
that's the
That's
most
what we've almost
important part.
forgot.
So get this.
Back to the.
You go back to the read. You get the fucking Mack Weldon underwear. If you don't like it, you call them up. They'll refund you.
The
no
whole thing. You
questions
keep
asked.
them.
You keep the underwear.
right after his fart. You're
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
did you
exactly.
fart in him?
That
That's
jogged
what
his
it-
memory.
Soaking the shit crystals in his leaky ass.
Yeah.
I want
I do have a leaky
And
ass.
the thing is they're short stocked on the big underwear, so I might get some of your old ones that you
Exactly.
sent back.
No, they don't. You don't send them back. You
Oh.
get to keep the underwear.
And they send you your money.
They give you
Yeah.
your money back, and you get to keep
Can
the
you
underwear.
believe it?
We're gonna like them though because they're great. So it's
Yeah,
not,
so
that's
you can,
not even an option.
you can
really.
get them, put them on, and then you call them up. You're like, I immediately shit myself. I want my money back, and they'll refund you your money.
That might be the one clause that they're like,
No,
listen.
I've
No,
done
they
it
won't.
myself numerous times.
They won't. Yep.
That's great.
Anyway.
So what's this party? What's going to happen at the party beyond the?
It's
the
it's a
toilet
new
hot
bowl
dog?
that we built. It's like a one of a kind bowl,
Nice.
and skaters could. The more you pump it, the faster you could go, and it's like perfect for like a skate contest or a jam. So we're having a grand opening for that, and then having Yellow Wolf play. I got these big lights showing up with gnarly Street Bike Tommy from Nitro Circus, Travis
Yeah.
Pastrana. They're showing up. He's
Oh,
catering the
shit.
event because he has a barbecue called Looney Bin Barbecue.
Travis
I was
Pastrana's
hoping it
a
would
barbecue
be-
guy.
No, Street Bike Tommy.
I was hoping he would
Which
have
makes more sense.
Tommy,
Why isn't he barbecue?
Tommy Pastrami's.
Yeah,
Tony
yeah.
Pastrami's.
Even like the name
Travis-
of the place.
Travis
he should have a
Pastrami.
pastrami. Travis Pastrami.
Yeah.
Pastrami's
should
not
have-
barbecue though.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
I'm saying
barbecue,
Travis
but-
Pastrana should have a pastrami business.
Yeah.
called Travis Pastrami.
Yeah.
I think it's unbelievable that he hasn't opened it yet.
So
So
they should
actually,
have it in the barbecue
yeah.
business incorporated, like some kind of barbecue.
No, I think it's a totally separate thing.
Oh, it
You should have a restaurant that. You ever heard of dung beetles?
which just like shit food.
No. They take these dung beetles from cow shit and they boil them, and they've considered it a delicacy over
Who's
there.
they?
Where is he?
In Burma.
Yeah, he's been more places than all of us.
He's
so.
like, oh, in Jersey.
yeah.
If you go to like
That's why it smells so bad.
One of my
if you
neighbors.
go to like Bandar Seri Bajawan or Burma,
Really?
yeah, they
Well, then
consider
let's
shit.
get
I feel
into
bad
it.
for
It's not
fucking
like
dung
like
beetles.
McDonald's with dung
They
beetles.
boil the dung beetles that come from shit, and then they eat them.
Interesting.
Because they don't know that they're playing with shit.
I
They're
think
too
they
stupid
know.
to
No.
that.
I think they know.
The beetle?
The
Like-
beetle doesn't know what it's
I
doing.
was just talking about if
They're like,
beetles
look at all
could
these
think like
resources.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
but-
access
but-
to.
or
They think it's
dolphins.
oil.
Like if you try to get snake piss soup, it would be very expensive.
Really? In Burma?
Snake piss soup.
Interesting.
Why would it be expensive?
Just because it's hard to get.
It's a
delicacy.
to boil
Does
them
it
and
taste
then-
good?
Go capture a snake and try to make him piss into a goddamn cup.
I'm gonna do it. Now, what's the pussy like over in Burma?
See, I don't know. I
They
I
call
don't fucks with it.
It's got glass in it.
Interesting. Well, I was wondering. They got a military dictatorship over there, right?
I think they did like 40 years ago.
Oh, I
Right?
don't remember.
That's where Pol Pot was, or was that Cambodia?
No, that's
that's
Cambodia.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot.
Pol Pot was a dictator.
Right-wing
This guy
That's
killed a
the
bunch
singer
of guys.
or that's the keyboarder from Turbo Negro.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, no, they were communists.
Well, that was
weren't they?
Pol Pot.
Yeah.
That was
Pol
one fun
Pot?
thing we did
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the show
yeah.
last night. Bam knows the capital of any country in the world, so we were just shouting out to the
Really?
fans.
Any
like,
country?
Yeah, so he was saying, people were just shouting out weird countries, and he was saying them, and people were amazed. And then one douche goes, Vermont, and it just ruined the whole thing. 'Cause he's saying some pretty exotic countries, and Bam's just banging them out.
Yeah.
Then they tried to stump him with Vermont.
What's Zaire?
Zaire.
That doesn't count.
Zaire
it doesn't
is
exist
Lusaka.
anymore.
Whoa.
Zaire. I
What an
think doesn't
interesting
exist.
skill to have.
That's. I would never have guessed you'd.
This
know
is
that.
why. It's because it's kind of like if you relate it to music. Like, all right, Back in Black. Oh, AC/DC. Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, Guns N' Roses. Pour Some Sugar on Me. Oh, Def Leppard. It's that, but
That
only
skill?
capitals. So when you say, Namibia,
What
I
are they-
say Windhoek. It's just the same
That's
thing.
such a different skill.
Yeah, or like Ivory Coast, like Abuja.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was
Shit.
a fun part of the show because fans, it allowed the fans to get involved and just yell whatever the hell they wanted out. So it was fun.
All right. Fuck.
Wow,
So about
damn.
The party, though, I mean, like.
well, hold on.
hold on.
This is going to be the next 45 minutes. Now.
yeah.
'Cause it's like, okay, well, we'll try this out.
Yeah.
But then the real challenge is for me to think of the name
Countries.
of a country.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go around the thing.
Very
All right.
difficult.
All
I
right.
love it.
Everybody name a country.
I heard-
name any country.
What's it?
I got nothing.
Scandinavia.
Well, Scandinavia, that's
That's
Norway,
that's a
Oslo,
region.
and then that's Sweden, Stockholm, and then that's Finland,
this motherfucker's
Helsinki,
even
and then
naming
Estonia, Tallinn, and then Latvia, Riga.
And Denmark.
Copenhagen.
Denmark.
My man.
Scandinavia is Denmark.
That's
Amsterdam,
between-
is that a
Copenhagen
country?
is Denmark.
Amsterdam is a city in
that's,
the Netherlands.
That's Netherlands, yeah. Bangkok. South Africa is Pretoria
Gene-
or
you're
Johannesburg.
Gene. He's like,
Yo,
yo,
Cape
dude,
Town.
Central
Both.
Stage. Just trying to
What?
get plug in.
Yonkers.
Uzbekistan.
Tashkent.
Damn.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Georgia.
Bolivia.
Tbilisi. Bolivia, La Paz.
And Sucre, no? There's two.
Well, there's two.
Yeah.
La Paz and Sucre or
Yeah,
Santa Cruz.
Suriname.
Paramaribo.
Montana.
Damn.
Alina.
Bam is the smartest guy I know.
Djibouti.
Djibouti is Djibouti.
He couldn't even say it. He couldn't even say it. He's like, he's trying to think of shit, and he just stumps himself trying to stump Bam.
What about, is Antarctica a country?
No, well, the only place.
Oh, we got him!
No,
Yeah,
well,
it's not a city. Oh,
it's a
well,
bunch of
technically
tents.
no.
It's called Ross Ice Shelf. There's no town in Antarctica. It's called
So
Ross
Come
Ice
down
Shelf.
one, Bam
Sounds like-
zero.
Sorry, dog. Seems like we got you. That's the secret. Find an uninhabitable place.
Who's that Bam? You don't know Antarctica, nothing about it.
How
Nobody
about
lives
the
there.
fucking moon, asshole? You figure that one out?
Damn.
Damn.
Fuck. Let's do one more quick round. This is fun. Oh, fuck. Albania.
Tyrann.
Fuck.
God damn.
I mean, it's like also I don't know. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I know, I'm like
if
that.
I'm like Germany, you're like I don't
Germany,
know,
Berlin.
Dubendorf. I'm like, wow, this guy's genius.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah.
Almaty.
God, isn't that where Borat was from? Where was
No, it's
Borat?
Kazakhstan. That's Astana.
Can you do the states too? You have to be able to do the states.
They're too easy.
Can you do all the presidents in order?
No.
Why don't you go on Jeopardy?
Because I would lose.
Because there's
It would
one.
just be about
No,
geography. Then.
It's more about it's like
If there was
Scrabble. It's about
geography
board-
Jeopardy, then I would win.
There is geography Jeopardy.
Yeah,
That's a
but
huge
then
thing.
but then there would be the other
Anything
shit
else.
that I don't know.
Yeah.
You would ask me who won the football game last year. I'd say I don't know, Steelers.
yeah. Who won the football game?
the football game.
Who won the hockey game? I don't know, the Flyers.
Uh,
Who won the basketball game? I don't know, the Sixers.
I'm just saying everybody from fucking Philly.
what about
Jeopardy now is just like exclusively autistic people, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't like that when I was growing up, but
Yeah.
now it's just how deep into the
Well,
spectrum.
how do
No,
they
I
handle-
agree. I yearn for the days where it was just
Like
pussy
they have the
hounds
craziest
on Jeopardy.
questions, and there's some Rain Man people.
It
like,
used to be
what
Leisure
river
Suit.
was Lincoln floating down during the war of whatever? Like, oh, that must have been the Potomac River.
Well, it was all like academics before, and now it's just some guy like burning a hole through the camera with his dead eyes and drooling all over the.
What about when Trebek stares
They're
at
like,
the
yeah.
autism people and he
Here's-
makes them like
here's a
uncomfortable?
Jeopardy
Well,
question.
Andrew, you recently switched to skim
The
milk.
guy's just
What's that like? He's like, oh, it's pretty good.
I got a Jeopardy question. How many pussy rings does Nikki have?
Pussy.
Your wife?
And you just made him
That
feel
didn't
so
register.
uncomfortable.
How many?
That didn't register as
Well,
piercings?
including or excluding her butthole pierced.
Why
you
would
got your
that
butthole
be?
You're the
Dude,
one
I
asking.
don't
So.
All right, so not including the butthole pierced.
By
But now
pussy
he's
rings-
like letting you go. He's like, what about the guy she killed last week?
By pussy rings, I thought
Yeah,
you
it's like a
meant
tool box. It
tree.
looks like a tackle box. No, it's a tackle box.
You split her
how you would-
open and see
yeah,
how
right.
old she is.
How old the tree is. I thought that's what you meant by pussy rings. I
How
didn't
much
even
money would
consider it was
the Jeopardy
piercings.
box be? Would it be?
Yeah, so when she goes to the airport, she dings. When I eat her out, it's like French embraces.
Wow, that's love, guys.
Yeah, that's real love.
She's a
Well,
magician.
I'll never know it.
Yeah, yeah.
Put them together.
Are
Yeah.
magnets a problem?
Oh,
for
what
you,
if, what
Nikki?
if you put magnets there? They'd be all over the place.
You got your pussy pierced shut? Is that dick so bad she got the pussy pierced shut? I apologize, man. I truly do. I have tremendous respect for you.
No, I only have 5 pussy rings.
Oh,
Just 5.
5?
just 5.
Wait, so it's uneven? There's 3 on one side.
Oh,
and-
the lack of symmetry is gonna Nick isn't gonna talk the rest of the episode. He's just
Yeah,
gonna be like thinking
no, that
about
bothers
it.
me.
Yeah.
You can have 3 on one side and 2 on the other. That's weird.
Is it the
He's
lip?
a clip.
gotta
2 and
even
1. I would
sides
guess.
up, is that
2,
what
2
you're
and 1. I
saying?
would guess, right?
What do you mean?
Like
Oh,
a clip
okay.
piercing, and
Okay.
then
all right.
Like a house of cards, kind of like looks like a church.
Wow.
I'm happy my girl
That's
isn't here,
fun.
man. She'd have some ideas. She's into tattoos and piercings. She's got like 5 in her ear right here.
Yeah.
So
That's
I don't
a
want her
much
to
more
listen.
Yeah, but
standard
we're already
place.
at pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't top that story with
your
like,
girl
well, I got
has
my ear
earrings.
pierced with Claire's last week. I got a studded Claire.
Yeah, it's got to be like a kidney pierce. Like you put it up
Yeah.
her ass and pierce it. That's the only way you top
Yo, my girl got
5
her
pussy
organ pierced.
piercings.
Dude,
Oh,
my
she was
girlfriend's
stabbed
crazy.
to
dude.
death.
She got her ears pierced.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you like piercing
lick that
pussies,
Wait,
let's
Bam,
get
that back
Bam a
on
mic.
mic. Let's
That
get
was
back
great.
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Say
Probably
it again,
be
man.
on
What was
mic.
that?
You gotta be
I was
on
trying to
mic.
stick a hot poker up my ass and rip my dick off.
Yep.
No,
That
but,
is why
we would
he's
come
the
up with these
king.
ideas with Jackass, and they would try to pass it through. And I said, you know what? Mike Tyson bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. How about I'm in a boxing ring with Evander Holyfield, and then he tries to bite off my ear, and they're like, "You're willing to have half your ear missing for a skit?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" You know the street creds I'll have when I have a half-assed ear, and they say, "How did that happen?" Evander Holyfield bit it off.
Yeah.
And you don't believe me? Look it up on the interweb.
You should have gotten Tyson to bite it off.
Or that, I would do that as well.
I don't know if he'd be able to control himself.
He's
and
available.
stop
what I want to do
Yeah,
is
he
be
might
raped by
just start
Robert
having
Gibbs.
sex with you.
That would be a cool prank.
That was a good.
Robert Gibbons with a
Dude,
strap
biting
on.
an
Boxing
ear is
gloves
like
on.
I just be
the bottom of your elbow. There's no pain.
What was that, man? I'm sorry. We were laughing
Sorry.
about this.
I was
rape.
saying biting this part of my ear off. It doesn't hurt at all. It's like pinching the bottom of your elbow. You don't feel it.
Fella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, real quick, if you like piercing, whatever, look,
Piercing your pussy.
Hey, go to BlueChew.com. This is the second. This is our second sponsor. This is our favorite.
We're big customers.
We're big customers of this.
Because our shit doesn't work.
Dick pills?
Yeah, generic dick pills. So you can get it's generic. It's the same ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Well, Boner Boy right here doesn't have a problem getting a hard on. So.
Well, even if you don't,
Congrats.
I mean, it's
Is that like your superhero name, Boner
I don't-
Boy?
Boner Boy.
I don't have a problem not killing myself. I don't need need cocaine to also have a good day.
Yeah. I get an
Just-
extra
it
hard
adds
dick.
to it. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's the same ingredient as Viagra and Cialis, but it's chewable, so it works faster. It's a subscription service. Like you don't need to go to a
For
doctor.
children or
Yes.
Literally anybody.
I guess theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. As long as you
If
say
you're a
you're
child
18
with a
on the
limp
intake
dick.
form, it doesn't
Why don't
matter.
you take one now and then fuck the couch and we'll see if it really works.
That's a. We'll
you
do-
did
yeah.
give you samples for the guests to see.
We-
if it's an immediate
unfortunately,
effect.
we took them all.
Took 'em all.
Yeah,
They
we did
took
get
'em all.
samples.
Hey, I'll take one now, and then I can bone her in the bathroom because I have a babysitter right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
get,
true.
I get,
We
we
could
get
give
like-
you a.
we get
give you a
hundreds of dollars of free dick pills a month.
Yeah, it's
Really?
the only.
Consume all
It's
of
the
them.
best part of the.
What do you get
So
more
free
of,
job.
underwear
Yeah.
or the dick pills?
Easily the dick pills.
Easily the
Yeah.
dick pills.
And we have
might
more
need
use.
more
Take any
underwear
dick pills.
the
So you can
more
walk
dick
around with a
pills you
hard
get.
on with no pussy lined up.
It's fun. You've never taken a Cialis. It's a great time. You're walking around.
Yeah, that's what Don Vito would do. Don Vito would
R.I.P.,
Don Vito would take
R.I.P..
Viagra, and then he would go to the bar with a fucking raging hard on with
It's
no
great.
pussy lined up.
Don't knock it
R.I.P.
until you've done it. It's
Yeah,
a
Don
lifestyle.
Vito.
Yeah.
It
Just
is a
take one to go
lifestyle.
chill.
Yeah.
It's like going to my boy's house. Let me take this Viagra real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chill my body.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar.
But my dick's gonna look great in my sweatpants
Yeah.
while I do it.
Yeah, I wear gym shorts.
It's not good for your
nothing
heart. I
under
feel
it.
like.
Oh yeah, it's bad for your heart. But when you're fat
No,
as
it's actually
shit-
not bad for your heart.
Really.
Yeah, it lowers your. I have high blood
Uh-huh.
pressure, which I did not put on the form when I signed it.
Yeah. But please don't lie on the form.
Please don't lie on the form. They got, I think, mad at us last time
Because we told people to do it, but don't.
But yeah, no, I don't think it does.
Everybody's
I mean,
lying.
Look,
on the
they got a
form.
fucking doctor that looks into all this.
yeah, you
shit.
got a doctor.
He's a real
I'm
doctor.
taking one of these
You
pills
sign
right
up-
now. I'm gonna go work up a boner.
All right.
Yeah, you sign
Please
up
do.
for the website. They send it to you in discreet packaging. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you don't want to have people know that you're ordering dick pills.
That your
on
dick
the
is
internet.
limp as hell.
Right. They send it to you from custom
It
medicine.
says custom medicine.
on the package. So there's nothing suspicious about that.
Yeah.
Uh,
They
yeah.
work.
What's that?
And they work.
Yeah, they work.
Oh,
great.
they work,
Yeah.
baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And when you can choose whether you want the I can't remember if it's Sildenafil or
So which one's like the Cialis version?
I think
I think
tadalafil or whatever.
Tadalafil or something.
And you
is
just
a
chew it
Cialis.
up.
Mhm.
And it's
Chew it
like
up.
Done.
They got
Well,
yeah.
Cialis is like kind of like.
That's like an old. It's like a 24-hour.
Yeah.
It's
You take
more
it-
than
you take
that.
That's
it-
what I liked about
Dude,
it.
I
It's
take
like
it in the
how
fucking. I take it in the
loaded I
morning
get.
with vitamins.
Really?
Yeah, I treat it like a vitamin.
Yeah.
You put it in your like Monday, Tuesday,
No, I
Wednesday.
chew it up. They actually they
It's
taste
like
good.
testosterone
They
pills.
do.
Yeah, they taste good. Like
They're like
just as
candies.
candy almost. Yeah.
Except your dick gets all fucking hard the whole day.
That is exactly.
You ever
the
eat too
difference.
many? Is there like a OD on
No.
your dick
No.
explode or something?
You
No,
know, I mean-
no. How many have you had?
How many have I had? Lifetime or
Like in one
once?
sitting?
Like
4?
2 or 3.
Yeah,
two or
that's a
three.
lot, right?
Yeah. To get your dick hard as
Jack's
shit.
a customer.
One will do
so
it.
He's got a
Yeah.
valid question.
One will do it. I've gotten impatient in taking an extra one.
like
And,
this because it
Do you
didn't
have
go
samples
right
with
away.
you?
Unfortunately, we don't. But listen, we'll get some to you, buddy.
Yeah,
We
And
can
let's
meet. We can
introduce-
meet you at
you-
West Side.
Yeah, let's
Comedy
introduce
Club.
the random guy
Yeah.
who started talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it for the radio
Yeah,
listeners.
yeah.
I know
Bam-
he gave it to you.
Bam is
went to
taking
go
a dick
jack
pill
off.
right now.
Yeah, he's out
so
there
he tagged in
literally-
our buddy. What's your name, buddy? I'm sorry.
Joe.
Joe.
Everybody calls me Keen.
Keen's and you said you have taken dick pills and walked around.
I've taken Cialis because like a buddy of mine gave me some. I was like, what do I need these for?
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, trust me, you'll like them. And then I found out one night of drinking and doing enough booger sugar that I was like, dude, it's not gonna work. I was like, I'll take one of these Cialis like right now before I get home with this
Say
lady.
Blue Chew for
yeah,
the story.
Say you take
For
blue
Blue
chew.
Say you
Chew.
took
Oh,
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew,
Yeah.
Blue
This
Chew
is a
works better
customer
than Cialis.
testimonial.
It works
I don't think he heard the
It's
rules
same-
at the beginning, Joe.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's the same drug, except
Blue
it's-
Chew is what
it's-
we
yeah,
want.
I mean,
I take
It's
Blue
like a
Chew.
generic.
What if you're
It's the
a
same.
great.
It's the same
I was
active
rocking-
ingredient.
what if
More
you're a
than it was
blood
like when you're
gang
done.
member and you can't do anything with the color blue?
You keep it a secret. That's
You
what
just
the
keep it a
discreet
secret.
packaging is for.
That could be a
packaging,
big deal
yeah.
in the
Yeah.
streets if there's like some blood member out there taking Blue Chew and no one.
I don't know. I
It
think
would be
that is-
nice if they were that technical. About
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun. You're like rocking
Could be a
it
big
all
company one day
24
where they have
hours,
to be,
man.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wind blows right, and you're like, oh,
Well,
Yeah.
all the pills are manufactured in the United States. So if you're a patriot,
Take
I
that.
guess, or
Yeah.
some fucking,
If you
if
love
you
this
care.
country and you want your dick to get hard the American way,
Right.
you take Blue
if
Chew.
you want those white blue collar workers to keep their jobs,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and not
yeah.
turn into fascists, you'll buy Blue
That's
Chew.
right.
if you don't buy Blue Chew,
If you don't buy Blue Chew, you're helping fascism. Because of NAFTA or something.
That's true.
Yeah,
Have to-
sure.
they have-
Same
they're
active
handling a lot
ingredients.
of things.
Yes, but they're chewable, so that gets into your system faster. Take them anytime, day or night. It's cheaper than the other
How was that
two.
pill, Bam? How's your dick feeling?
Not working yet.
It's not
If
working
you like
yet.
sex,
It's not immediate,
But
you'll
soon
like
it'll be so
BlueChew.com.
hard.
Plus, you don't need to go to the doctor's office. Anyways, go to BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Cumtown.
Vinny, check it out.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Please
Then
do,
then
buddy.
it's free. You just pay for the shipping.
We're gonna
And
check it out.
We are back.
I think we should even video on Instagram once we get the pills for Bam, and we'll just take them.
Yeah, please,
You know,
please show us your hard dick when it
Yeah.
finally
Yeah.
does get
Cool.
Yeah,
hard.
I'd love to.
Send
just
us
to
a
like
pic.
get results.
Post your
Yeah.
dick
Yeah.
on social media and use hashtag BlueChew.
Bam's no problems.
Congrats,
with that.
Bam.
I think
It's
it was
nice
more
that you
for
have a hard
sport
dick,
than
man.
Yeah.
to be taking them just
Log
for
on to Club Penguin.
Yeah.
Post your dick. in the public
Keen
chat.
came through with a nice burn. He said
Right.
Bam doesn't have much to fill up, so I just wanted to get that on the record.
So
that Bam has a small penis.
Yeah,
It's like a tuna can.
yeah. Ooh,
He calls
that's
it
fun.
a tuna can. And
I
to
love
me-
how MTV can't show a lot of things, but when I broke my tailbone in February and had to get an X-ray of it, you could see an outline of my X-ray dick, and they had no problem showing it on national television.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, it
dude.
seems like they would always tell you guys like they draw the line somewhere, but then another skit would like, why didn't we do that if we're doing this? You know what I mean? It's like if you're okay with us putting a car in our butt, why can't we do this? So it's
Yeah,
like they
why
always
can't we?
like maybe did they ever change executives during
69
the
on
making of
camera.
Jackass 1 to like Jackass 3.5?
Isn't
Did
all
they
that
have-
shit arbitrary anyways? The network just wants to like it's somebody's job to say
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Like you
Like, they're
can't just.
switching who says
There's a
it and
person
whatnot.
hired that they can't just watch your episode and say, "Well, that looks like it's good to go." No,
Yeah.
they have to have a list of complaints because if they don't, then they didn't do their
Yeah.
job,
Right.
Right.
which causes us problems.
That's why you got to put a red herring and everything. You always
That's
one of the
That's why we go
sketches
over
is
the
a hate
top,
crime.
so we know that they're
Dragging
going
a
to delete
black
shit.
man behind the pickup truck. And they're like, well, we can't do that one. And I'm like, guess who got their penis on daytime television?
so true.
Well, it's Oscar season.
as Bam's swinging the mic around his baby's head.
So Bam, are you voting for Bernie?
Who's that?
Even better. Just endorse, full-throated endorsement of Bernie Sanders from Bam
Thank you,
Margera.
Bam. Just get it out there.
You should just, you should,
He's an
for
old
us,
man running for
I'll do
president.
well with voting.
as a favor, just
Love that Bam.
promote
Who's that?
Bernie Sanders and not know who he is.
Yeah.
I bet you Bernie would know who Bam was, though.
I don't
Yeah.
think Bernie knows where he is.
No, I don't
Really?
think. Yeah, I think Bernie's about to die.
I don't think Bernie's
He's an
paid
80-year-old
attention to the
Jewish
culture
man.
since like 1983.
Well, I did,
Yeah.
we did a show not about a month ago with Artie Lang, and he said that the playing a round of golf with Donald Trump was one of the funnest days of his life.
Yeah,
Like, just
because
was
every
fun to
other
hang
day
out with.
was sucking dick for heroin.
See that photo of him with his nose all caved
Yeah,
in?
his nose is
Every
fucked up.
photo of
Yeah,
him.
yeah. How do you?
I didn't want
God.
to shoot up, so I just sniffed my nose off.
Artie looks like he's just been in a wind tunnel for the last 10
Well,
years.
heroin addicts always have that thing where they try to hide their marks with a sleeve, but he can't
Yeah.
put a sleeve over
He's
his
hiding
face.
it by drawing attention to his face.
Yeah. So he put up a cartoon of him putting cocaine on a frying pan and then smacking himself in the face with it. I thought that was the funniest shit.
Yeah, that's a tough look,
I
man.
don't want to show these track marks, so I'll just have my nose cave in instead.
Well, I brought him to a show in Connecticut. My friends were like, "You just made us pay $40, and it looks like you just punched a homeless guy in the face 20 times." And then I look at Elzar. I said, "Guess what we're doing for the next gig, buddy?
Yes.
Beating him up, making him look like Artie. Save
Ooh.
the money."
Bootleg Arlie Lang.
Mhm.
That's a smart move.
So what's the
Did
movie?
he fix that thing?
Nah, he's fucked.
No, he's
in rehab now. I mean, it
would
looks
be
better. I seen a
hilarious.
picture of him like a couple days ago, and he looked a lot better, man.
He
A
should
lot
get-
better, but
he
they're
should
not going to
get, like,
release it
a-
until he's officially better because he could go back off the
You
show.
should
you
get
got-
like a Gen 1 nose job, like a Michael Jackson nose job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Artie with a little
Artie
ass
with a
nose.
Michael.
A little ass
And
white
do the
girl
skin-
nose.
You should do the skin thing like Michael, but the opposite. Like in a few years, Artie's just black now. He's doing
Blackface.
BET.
He should do-
Blackface.
he should do
Michael Jackson
blackface.
nose
He's just
Artie.
doing
Yeah.
like BET specials.
1987
hosting the
Michael
hip hop
Artie.
awards and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did Don Vito get a lot of pussy?
Not a lot, but
For Don Vito.
But there was times where I was just like,
Whoa.
how the fuck is this
really?
fucker
Like this
getting
guy.
this
Like,
chick
yeah.
right now?
Really?
And her boyfriend or husband said that she has a hall pass for Vito. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's outside of the hotel waiting
does
for
the
her,
husband
her
look
to
like?
get finished fucking.
What's my list?
But no,
Yeah.
she wasn't bad looking.
Really?
She was like a 7.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
that's
fucked a 7
waiting
while
for
her,
Don Vito. That's a
He'll show
15.
While her
us girls on
husband
Instagram
waited
that he
outside.
fucked or whatever, and it doesn't make sense. He's like, yeah, she showed up to the show already crying.
I fucked
anywhere
Veronica
to go.
Vaughn and she was one piece of. I know you didn't. I
Like
know,
Chris
but I know
Farley
a
from
buddy
Billy
who
Madison.
did.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know a
But
buddy.
a buddy of mine did.
I've seen that
no,
movie.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Have you seen the
Yeah.
Michael Jackson documentary?
I heard about it.
We
Yeah.
heard about it today. I didn't see it.
He's
yet.
not.
Is it crazy?
He's not guilty
No,
at
he's-
all.
He's not guilty. It's coming from a
No
guy who
way.
was at the
Free
Never
Well, it's like
Michael.
an OJ thing where it's like he did the crime,
Right.
but
So he did it,
yeah,
but we don't.
but he's not. Yeah, I wouldn't convict.
He's
him.
not guilty.
No, yeah, I would in a court of law.
Look, if you send your
thing
if you send your child to a place called Neverland Ranch
Uh-huh.
to hang out and sleep in the same bed as a man who like giggles and rides like a magical train around his property, you raped your kid.
You might as well have
It's
sucked
not-
your
You
own
think
son's
he really
penis.
did- you think I didn't see it, but did he pay the parents? or
Fuck
something?
yeah.
Of course, he paid the parents.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
crazy.
In fact, why nothing came out is because like the parents would compete to have their kid molested the most.
What if you knew your kid was gay anyway? Does that matter?
I don't
I think
know if
you don't
it's
want
a
to be
gay
molested
thing.
if
Yeah.
you're gay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like.
I mean, my bad. I'll give you $200.
I don't think
How many people
I don't know
say
if a 5-year-old gay.
Yeah, I was raped repeatedly from age 4 until 11.
But I
Thank
was
God
gay.
I'm gay. That would have been a real doozy if I weren't a homosexual.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, wasn't a very good documentary.
No, not very good.
What's this?
2 minutes.
2 minutes to wrap it up? Okay, we got one more read,
Yeah.
and then you can just, like, as long as we can chill and
Yeah, you can
we
chill.
can just do the show
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
another
Yeah, is that
15
cool?
minutes.
If you
Yeah,
guys,
dude, no
cool.
problem.
or you can just, like, you know, you can dip now or whatever. I mean, like, thanks for
Well,
coming
yeah.
on. This was cool.
CastleBamEvents.com. Check it out. April 1st, we're having a big party.
Come
You
check
go-
out our
let's
show
get-
tomorrow night.
let's
Once
get
again,
a-
CastleBamEvents.com. Also, tonight we have a show in Connecticut, and then tomorrow we have a show in New York at what?
WestsideComedyClub.com. Go get tickets.
Go
7
see
and 10
him.
o'clock. Stavros, you guys, if you want to come hang.
I'll be
It's
sitting
really
in the
just
hot tub.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you guys see us having a show, pop by because we always have a few stand-ups go up before BAM.
Cool.
Yeah,
Does this, Q&A and storytelling stuff. So, yeah, more the merrier. You know, tonight, Bijou Theater. Get tickets, nomadscomedyclub.com. Thank you guys.
You want to get
Thank you.
a, you want to get a pic of the boys in BAM?
Yeah. that'd be
All right,
great.
BAM.
Yeah.
You want to get in on this,
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Thanks.
Honestly-
I appreciate Adam here. There's
You don't
fucking
wanna-
12 other people
you
here.
don't
He's
wanna
like, yo,
wait
you
until
want to
the
take
end
the
of-
picture?
Oh no, I mean sorry.
Cool, guys.
Yep, just taking a pic during the podcast,
Yeah,
everyone. yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
get in
actually
there.
a big
Get in there.
Stavros
Yeah,
fan,
yeah.
believe it or not.
Get
Dude, I
in
love this
here.
fucking dude.
Thank you so much.
Hell yeah,
you're
dude.
a massive inspiration to us.
For real,
Thanks,
dude.
guys.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
Thanks for
thank
coming
you
on,
so
man.
much.
Thanks for doing the
man.
show,
A lot of
bro.
fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He can't fucking ollie. dude.
Yeah, I
He's
was lying. I was
Well,
lying.
I'll tell
I'm
you
sorry.
what, we can bet on whether or not Stavros can do that at betdsi.com.
Bet DSI. I will, dude. I'll go.
All right.
I'll go oiled up.
Yeah, hey, thanks. We're okay. We're
Okay.
still doing the show
Yeah.
here.
I might
Later, dog.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We'll get out of here in like 15.
Yeah.
Is that cool? Yeah, we got.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure,
yeah,
man.
thanks for coming
Yeah,
on.
we got. 13 minutes. Then we're good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool.
For sure.
Uh-huh.
Sounds good, man.
Of course, betdsi.com.
BetDSI.com.
Sports betting website. Guys, I've been waiting for 45 minutes to tell you about BetDSI.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, we can just be alone together now.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Without
God.
interruptions to the outside world.
Yeah.
Talk about Their 24/7 customer service.
It's really nice to meet you.
It's nice meeting
Great
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, congrats on the child. Yeah. Yeah, and the pussy.
And the pussy rings.
Yeah, congrats on
yeah,
the pussy rings.
Yeah, no problem.
They got a website you can check out and an award-winning mobile app.
I love
the
that kind of
BetDSI
shit.
Yeah, I love it.
Award-winning mobile app. They've been in business 20 years, paying out winners.
I love when
Can you
they
believe
pay
that?
out winners.
Can you believe such a thing?
No.
Wow, that's wonderful.
I honestly can't.
Right.
I think that's really just something special.
That they pay out winners.
That's really something nice.
That's neat.
That's really, you know what? There are a couple of good guys over there at betdsi.com.
Yep.
And
you know,
they
they got
24
live in-game
customer service,
wagering.
live in-game engagements. So anytime you're doing the you're
Hold
playing
on.
the game-
Is there?
What?
Is there
What?
any problem here? Anyway, sorry.
No, they don't have
Okay.
any problem.
Later, bye.
Been in business 20 years. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. Play, win, get paid. They offer odds on pretty much everything else, too, including all major sporting events, politics, reality TV.
Yep.
Pretty much everything else.
Pretty
Yeah.
much everything.
You can bet.
Like getting your dick sucked.
Here's what we're
and
going to be betting on this week.
stuff. Oh,
I guess they're all leaving now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they're
all
leaving.
Now
So-
here we are.
Hey, we got 10 more minutes on the show. Is that all right?
Yeah,
get
come
on the
get
air.
Yeah, you
grab
wanna
the
get on?
mic. Grab
Tell
the mic.
yourself.
Get on
Yeah,
the
come
show.
on.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
red
this
one.
is
The red one.
The red one, yeah.
All right, the black one. Both of them are still live, right?
Those
gotta
are both still alive.
Yeah, get in there.
This is the owner of the club here in Yonkers. What's your name, sir?
Gene DiNapoli.
Gene
Give it up for
DiNapoli.
Gene.
Oh,
guys.
This is going to be great because this is a much better format. It's
It's
just
actually
4
better.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gene's
Gene's
all
doing
my
over
first
it.
rodeo.
40-year entertainer Gene.
What's the club? Let's plug the club. Where are we right
Where are
now?
Well, we're at Central Stage on Central Avenue.
You want to hold the mic a little closer.
in.
Sorry.
Central Stage on Central Avenue in Yonkers, New York.
Yeah. Uh huh.
And this is a music and comedy and live entertainment venue.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just this week alone, we have a salsa show tomorrow,
Wow.
a disco show on Friday,
Hell yes, dude.
a black comedy show early on Saturday,
I love black comedy.
a country band Saturday night. Sunday afternoon, we have a brunch with drag queens.
Oh, geez,
that's
yeah,
a
this is
pop-
great.
Oh, my
Sunday
God.
night,
I like
we
that.
have a show that's dedicated to Woodstock.
Whoa, that is honestly
This is
a wild lineup.
that's
That's
pretty
beautiful.
awesome.
That sounds
And
fun,
also,
dude.
it was just Bam Margera and his, I don't know, simpleton friend from Connecticut.
Yeah, Vinny. Now that Vinny
night
left,
prior.
we can really talk
We can-
some real shit, can't we?
we can make fun of Vinny in his Thrasher hoodie and Thrasher hat.
quoting Billy Madison.
No, interrupting
As a
Bam quoting Billy Madison to also quote it.
You seen that show Big Mouth on Netflix?
Anyways, real quick. So when you
we
sign
gotta
up,
finish this.
yeah,
We gotta
live
finish
real
this
quick.
ad, and then
we're
we're
our
and then we're-
sponsor, betdsi.com. They're
You a betting man?
You bet? You bet?
I can't say that in public.
Okay.
Well, this is
Oh.
legal.
Yeah,
So
I know.
online sports
Yeah.
betting
this is all
betdsi.com.
above board.
And when you sign up, you want to make sure you use promo code CUM120, CUM120, so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you got some options. You can just play and cash out. You can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front
Love
before you
it.
played at the tables. It's got a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we
love,
like to gamble,
We love being in the sports book.
use promo code CUM120, CUM120, up to $1,000. They're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which will turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with.
Free cash, baby.
My
Once
dad
again.
was a professional gambler.
Really?
Back,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
he used to travel the world
Holy
Wow.
shit.
shooting dice.
Really?
So one day we'd have $1 million in the house, and the next day we'd be begging for $20 for gas money.
That's wild.
Wow.
It was a wild ride.
Where'd you grow up?
The Bronx.
All
I
right.
still live there.
Just
I
down
remember
the
one day-
road.
what?
Just down the road.
Yeah, I remember one day coming home from school, and sitting in my living room was Bruno Sammartino,
Whoa.
Mario
course.
Andretti,
What?
Phil Esposito, and Leo DeRocha from the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Holy
What?
shit.
Because in Atlantic City back in the 80s, every casino had like a sports figure, like
Yeah.
as a goodwill ambassador.
Yeah.
And my father got to know them all, and they
That's-
came to my house for lunch one day, and I walked in, I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, this was a great upbringing as a kid.
That's wild.
But then I know what gambling does to you, you know. so-
Sure. some
I
dark
gamble on
stuff.
business.
I've lost a bunch of money this year.
Yeah.
Gambling.
You lost a bunch of money in cryptocurrency. You heard of that?
Yeah,
you heard of
Bitcoin.
such a thing?
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it's fun. It's nice.
It's nice, but if you want to lose money like that, just give me your money. I'll throw it down the toilet.
I'll tell you,
We got you, Nick.
Or you give me $5,000. I give you 500 tickets to any show you want here.
Yeah.
And
You
go
got
see
500
black
tickets.
comedy.
You could go see black comedy.
The first time you're up $7,000, it's like, wow, this is pretty cool. You can just print money. But then you're down $14,000. It's like, well, it'll come back. And then you're down $32,000, and it's like, well, I guess I'll just file my taxes.
Yeah.
And stop trying.
My father told me, if you really want to hear the machines go off, take a roll of quarters, go to a payphone, put them in, and hang up. It's the same noise when the coins come out as the, So I lived both sides of the coin.
Yeah.
So you're not a gambling man.
No, I gamble on business, like I said.
Right.
How'd you get into comedy?
Well, it's not comedy. It's an entertainer. I'm an entertainer for 40 years.
Okay.
What kind of entertainment?
Well, I was at one time America's youngest Elvis impersonator.
Oh.
Yeah,
when I
you
was
do
14.
resemble the
Yeah, I
kid.
was 14, traveling the country.
The world's youngest Elvis impersonator now has to be at least 47 years old.
I think so. Bruno Mars did Elvis when he was 3 and 4 and 5.
Oh, so he beat your record.
Yeah, well, that was in the 80s and 90s. But I used to travel the country doing Elvis, and then, I stayed home and I started to do the Blues Brothers.
Okay.
I'm an entertainer. I work every weekend in
Cool.
different restaurants and casinos. And then I became an actor about 3 years ago.
Nice.
And I did a couple of bit mafia parts and detective parts in the shows.
Okay.
What's your favorite
Anything
role?
we've
What?
seen?
What's your favorite role?
You know what? I'm doing a horror movie right now, and it's called Demon Nun, and I play a detective.
Wow.
And that's pretty cool because I get to be nasty with the people.
Yeah.
And have
Just really-
legal behind me.
Yeah.
So I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Did you go out for the Sopranos prequel?
You know what? I'm not going to tell you I did. My name was thrown in the hat.
Yeah.
I'm probably the only Italian American entertainer in New York that was never on the original Sopranos.
I know.
Because they offered me a small part, but it wasn't speaking, and I thought I was bigger than that. And I said, I need a speaking part.
Right.
And they pushed me under the rug, but I'm happy with my career.
Yeah, I feel like there had to have been 30 million people that went out for the Sopranos prequel.
Yeah, I will tell you that 3 years ago when I started, I beat out 4,500 actors to play John Gotti's friend Angelo
in
a
Gotti?
show called Kingpin. That was on History
Kingpin.
Channel. And they flew me to Bogota, South America for 12 days. Carte blanche, and that was the first thing I ever went out for.
Whoa.
Wow.
So you were spoiled.
So you're a
I was
natural.
spoiled.
Yeah.
I mean, but you've been in the game 40 years,
Yeah,
but
you
not
know,
acting.
Not acting.
But,
But,
you know,
when
he's-
I made a living as Elvis, and I looked nothing like Elvis,
Yeah.
only for the black hair and the sideburns and the jumpsuit, somebody said, hey, you've been acting all your life. You just didn't know it.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the mafia roles come very
Channeling
easy
the
because
king.
I guess I'm a street kid from the Bronx.
Sure.
I know how to talk. I know how to,
Right. Shake someone down. if
Yeah, I
need
can
be.
do what I got to do.
But I feel like
Yeah.
probably the sweet spot for that kind of stuff was like the early 90s. I feel like
It
that
was,
genre's kind of died out.
Well, what died out?
That the like mafioso genre.
Well,
in
it
terms
did,
of
but
film.
there's a new thing called The Irishman now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a very, 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 very small part in that, and that was actually given to me because I
That's
was
the
on.
one that De Niro and Pacino wearing those dumb costumes for.
Well, they had a.
Yeah, why were they dressed like that?
They got those high-ass
because
shoes.
the guy that De Niro plays was actually 6'2".
Oh.
And so they had to make him taller.
But there couldn't be any suspension of disbelief. They just had to put him in stilts for the whole
Yeah,
movie.
dude.
They were like Frankenstein shoes.
I mean, I know who Robert De Niro is. I'm not going to watch a movie and be like, no, this guy's supposed to be 6'2".
Yeah.
Well, Scorsese's directing it, and he wants
Yeah.
everything spot on.
Yeah.
So, I was in a room this big. People can't see it, but what do you think? It's a
Yeah.
10-foot room?
Yeah.
I was in a room with De Niro,
Whoa.
Pesci,
Whoa.
Pacino, Harvey Keitel,
Holy shit.
Bobby Cannavale,
Yes.
and Scorsese.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was, and there was only 4 of the guys like me, which were non-stars. And I looked over to one guy and said, "Yo, how the fuck did we get here, man? There's like 900 guys
How
outside."
funny would
Wow.
that guy was like, well, I was an Elvis impersonator.
I got
into black comedy.
But so I figured, get into the nightclub business.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the club. Beautiful club.
Yeah, this
man.
is great, man. Maybe we could do something here.
Yeah, honestly,
it's
yes.
a great venue. It's not
Yeah.
a bar.
Yeah.
It's not a upscale showroom. It's right in the middle.
It's fun.
People come here, they drink a little bit. It's not high price tickets. You go to the city, you're getting $40 for parking, $75 a ticket, $15 a drink. We're not like that.
Yeah.
Right.
And like I said, we run the gamut of shows. We have 40 shows in 30 days.
Right.
And it's all on the website. May I plug the website?
Please do.
Absolutely.
CentralStageNY.com.
Hell yeah.
And Bam was here last night, and for the first night of the tour, we had to piss him, man.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
Great, man.
People came from Connecticut and Yonkers and the Bronx and New Jersey, and I hope we get enough support to keep it going.
Yeah. So it's new. It's a new.
No, we're only open 4 months.
Okay.
Yeah, well, hopefully
All right.
this will give you a little boost. We got
Little
a
boost.
good listenership.
Well, that's
I think.
great.
Yeah.
Let's
website.
talk-
Maybe we could produce something here.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
a show in Yonkers, boys.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Do a stand-up show up here. Yeah.
I thought about buying a house in Yonkers.
Did you?
Yeah. I mean,
Great area.
we're both in Bed-Stuy now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great
we're in
area.
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's hopping.
Yeah.
We got downtown Yonkers. They're building up restaurants.
Well, you still live in the Bronx? You
Yeah,
said?
I'm in the Bronx. My wife works at a local hospital,
Uh-huh.
so it doesn't make sense. And we got no kids, so it doesn't make sense for me to go to a better neighborhood with schools because we can't take advantage of the school system.
Right.
And then with my gigs, I hit any bridge, George Washington, Frogs Neck, Connect. I'm a half hour from anywhere I got to do my gigs.
That's nice.
Yeah.
If I move up here, it's a
Now,
little bit of
when you
travel.
were a young entertainer, were you also a married man, or did you?
No, I got married later in life. I was
Okay.
32.
You must have been a hound dog out there. The Elvis.
Yeah.
Some nice pieces of pussy out there.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Had a nice time.
I'm no Brad Pitt or Leo DiCaprio, but
No, but you're on
There were
stage.
three
You're
things.
Elvis.
There were three things that had the girls flocking.
Yes.
Did you ever fuck a woman that afterwards they realized you weren't Elvis?
No, I wasn't in any mental institutions. but there were three. They might have screamed, "Oh, Elvis!" in the middle of but there were three things that made women gravitate to me and the guys in the band.
Yeah.
Well, we were Italian.
Yes.
We were from New York.
Of course.
And I did Elvis.
Yes.
So in the Midwest and Florida, we were
You're
gods.
exotic.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah.
gods.
The triple threat.
We used to walk in the nightclubs.
Italian from New
Yes.
York. And I'm Elvis.
Yes. We used to walk in the nightclubs, and it was like the gates of heaven would open.
That's the best.
Really?
It gets
Those
old hat
Midwest
after a
girls.
couple
Sure.
But
years.
see, here's
Yeah.
the thing, man. Like, Scorsese should do a movie about the Elvis impersonators.
That sounds
operating
fascinating,
in the Mid-Atlantic
honestly.
in the fucking
In the
80s.
Midwest.
The
yeah.
Midwest.
Or the Midwest or wherever. I mean, it's just like,
Well, there's
That's
a lot
a more-
of
that's-
documentaries on it. Elvis impersonators.
yeah, yeah.
in
But
this
that's an
business.
what
That's
you just
a
said
fun
is really
story.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
should option something.
Let's
Yeah.
write that movie.
Somebody write the book and then.
I had a friend of mine write a reality show about me.
Yeah.
Called The King of New York.
Yes.
And it was supposed to follow me through my day-to-day activities. I used to own a couple of businesses like laundromats and pizzerias.
Okay.
And then I would go back, and at night we'd do a big show.
Cool.
And we were pitching it, and they didn't think it would sell. And I said to the guy, "Listen, we got the biggest demographics in the world: Elvis fans,
Yep.
New York fans, and Italian fans."
That's right.
And The Sopranos.
At the height of that, yeah.
And it fell to the wayside, but they're trying to pitch it again.
Yeah. If we could
I would
produce
watch
it,
that.
we would watch the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Sounds
fun. It
great.
was fun. It got to a point where we were telling girls and women we were staying at the Ramada.
Yeah.
When we were actually at the Hilton.
Yeah.
Because we'd walk in our room and there'd be like two girls in the bathtub waiting for us.
They would break into the room.
Yeah, they break into the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
rules. Damn.
that's
Should we
somebody's
become
mom now.
Elvis impersonators? Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not his mom.
Oh yeah, just sucking off an Elvis impersonator through his jumpsuit in the Ramada.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Grandma.
I love that, man.
That's great.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful, man.
It was a fun life.
God, I
Damn.
wish I used to be into Elvis when I was a child, actually.
Oh yeah,
I was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
little.
Stav used
was
to
like
be
a little
rockabilly.
rockabilly kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
used to be a
Back
little-
in the day. But
Yeah.
I
Back
don't
in the
know.
day, what are you, like
He was like-
25?
When I was a little kid, I was
No,
like,
he's
I was
30.
I
You
was
think-
obsessed with Elvis.
Looking at
You
this
think
guy,
he's
you think
30?
he's
Thank you.
25 years
Thank-
old?
Yes, I'm youthful.
This looks like a 25.
He knows I have youthful energy.
He's completely bald and missing a tooth.
He's wearing sweatpants, red
Yeah,
sweatpants.
yeah.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, that's only
And he's
because we're
spreading his
pieces of
legs.
shit.
Yeah.
Like a $5 hookup in Bed-Stuy.
Thank you.
He's very
Shout out to
he's
Bed-Stuy.
very young.
Yeah, in my heart.
I guess he's
Well, not
got
my
young
heart.
energy.
So you
yeah.
rockabilly guy?
On your large heart.
No.
Rockabilly guy?
No, when I was like a baby, I was just obsessed with Elvis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Eldest.
That goes with a lot of people.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it's-
Were you a
Great
fan
music.
of Elvis?
yeah, I was a fan since I'm 5.
Oh, okay.
I was a
Oh.
closet Elvis. I used to sing in my bedroom. And then one day my uncle owned a restaurant about a half a mile from here.
Mm-hmm.
And he said to me, you want to get up and sing? And I was like, yeah. So we got up. We did some standard. And I turned to the band and I said, you guys know Blue Suede Shoes?
Mm-hmm.
And they go, yeah. I said, well, I want to sing it. And I was 14.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, we can't tell him no. That's the boss's nephew.
Yeah.
And I did like 3 songs. I made like $400 in tips.
Wow.
And I thought it was great, but they were throwing money at me because my uncle owned the
course.
restaurant.
Yeah.
My mother was the co-check girl.
Right.
So I got up the next morning. I thought I was like, I thought I was like Mario Alonso.
Yeah.
And I came down in the bathroom with a towel, around my neck. And my mother said, throw out the garbage. I said, excuse me, I'm a trained singer. Pow! She hit me in the back of the head. So I brought the garbage right out. So my mother kept me grounded.
Yes, of course.
You go out and do your shows and make your money. Sunday morning, you're getting up, you're doing your chores.
Of course.
I was like, all right,
Good woman.
Good
woman.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it was a fun life, and
yeah.
I wonder, like, why is it just Elvis though that people? Where did the impersonations of Elvis start?
He's such a iconic person. You know what I mean?
No, I think it's the fact that he was a nobody that became somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And he loved his mother. He loved God. He loved his country.
Yes.
In the height of his career, he got drafted.
Right.
And he could have opted out and said, "Listen, I make the government $5 million a year in taxes. Leave me out of the service."
Yeah.
He felt it was his duty to go in. So when he did that, he got all the adults to like him.
Right.
Sure.
So I think he was the first child, teenager, and adult performer that everybody liked.
Interesting.
I can understand him like transcending like generational interests, but like why is he the guy when you think of like celebrity impersonators? Elvis is the go-to.
Why not?
And, because it never really caught on with anybody else.
So think about it.
There aren't that many.
What did Elvis have? He had a voice.
Sure.
Looks.
You need a look. Yeah.
Stage
Handsome
presence.
like
man.
almost a costume that was.
But people don't do it. Well, I guess there is Michael impersonators.
Yeah, there's
There is.
Michael.
Yeah. Okay.
And for females, it's Marilyn.
Yeah, Marilyn Monroe.
And she's not even a singing star.
Right.
She's more of a movie star.
Sure.
But there are things that make Elvis
Yeah.
iconic.
I heard
Jumpsuits.
she was actually real big. Marilyn Monroe. She was a large woman.
Heavy set.
No.
Yeah,
No, that
I
was
don't
a
think
thing
so.
online like a couple years ago. It was
Right?
like the anniversary
No,
of
she
her
just
death.
had big titties.
And then
You go in that bathroom and look at the picture of her, and you see she ain't.
You got her in the
There was-
bathroom?
Yeah.
Because fat women online like to say,
Yeah, a
she
couple
was
years
a
ago,
size
at
20.
the anniversary of her death, like there was a thing that women online were like, "Oh, when she died, Marilyn Monroe was 215 pounds or whatever," and it's like, it's not.
Doesn't everybody blow up when they die? I mean,
Yeah.
Elvis was 260.
If you die in a bathtub, yeah.
So there's and Michael, I mean, you're talking about legendary performers,
Sure.
Sinatra, and
Sure.
the Beatles.
Sure.
There's never going to be anybody from this era, 50 years from now, that's going to be imitated the way it is.
Well, our heroes now are Elon
Bam.
Musk.
Bam, I would say.
Yeah, Bam.
Bam.
Yeah.
Have you met him before? Were you hanging out with
No.
him throughout the week?
Well, last night.
Yeah.
Did you know who he was before
Oh,
you did
yeah.
the show?
Sure,
From the
he's-
TV show.
He's big.
Yeah,
He's
he's big. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I sat home and watched it. I saw clips, but I was a working entertainer. I didn't watch much TV.
Right.
I used to go home and throw VHS tapes, which you don't even know what those are.
I know what they are.
No, we've jacked off to
We're
VHS.
all
jacked
tapes.
off.
older than we look.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're 30.
Yeah, but to have Bam here was I had Artie Lang here a few weeks ago.
Cool.
Oh, great.
And
Artie's
then we
great.
then we had some older legendary guys like Jackie the Joke Man, Mark
Sure,
Lane,
Jackie. Yep.
Nick DiPaolo, who's
Oh.
one of the
Oh,
best.
yeah.
He was here a few
DiPaolo's
weeks
the
ago.
best, yeah.
Yeah, and we got up and comers.
Yeah.
We have people that are popular, and we have people that were popular 20, 30 years
Yeah.
before. And we give them the showcase and the venue and say, hey, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's put it out there to the masses.
That's great,
You know,
man.
Yeah, we're doing all right with that.
Yeah.
And
Where
then
we get 'em
Congrats
music-
on it.
How long you been in this spot?
4 months.
Oh, okay.
You ever do Elvis here?
No, I'm not allowed. I work at the casino about a mile away.
Oh, contractually,
Yeah,
you're not
I'm
allowed.
to do my own show.
The casino also does comedy, don't they?
Oh, they do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it, and I'm contracted by them because I play there 4 or 5 times a year.
Nice.
So I can't play in the area.
Right.
They have a non-compete
Sure.
for Elvis impersonators.
For any tribute act they booked on a Thursday, there's a non-compete for this area.
Wow.
Interesting.
Because they're not going to pay you the money that you ask and then have you work 2 blocks away.
Right.
Fortunately, I'm there.
Right.
Unfortunately, my club is only a mile away.
Have you ever had like?
Can we get a little Elvis? Can you do?
Yeah,
Mark?
can we go?
What is this? Does this? I don't want to violate your non-compete. If this.
Well, that's a show, baby. I'm allowed to talk any way I want,
Yes.
but I can't do a show within a couple of miles.
Can you do Elvis saying instead of in the same way he says "thank you very much," but "suck me very dick"? That's a good joke
Yes.
to do.
Yeah. We'll
We
go
do
out
that
on
as
suck
a
me very
joke.
dick.
Yeah. That would make this.
That would make our day.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Come on. he can't. I respect it.
It's disrespectful to the king.
That would be disrespecting
To Elvis?
Yeah.
Suck me very dick.
That's almost better.
Anyways.
That's almost better.
Yeah, it is better.
I will
That
leave
is
you
better.
with
But man, I wish I could
I
go
will
back.
leave you with a thank you very much.
I wish I
Yeah.
could go back 40 years and give you the advice of telling you to say that to the groupies.
Yeah.
As a young Elvis
Suck me
impersonator,
very dick.
and me as like a time-traveling, possibly mentally disabled man coming to you and saying, listen, you got to say suck me very dick.
When you're getting blown in Duluth.
In the Hilton. In the
Hilton,
Ramada with the door kicked down. With a high heel print where the handle
After
used
these
to be.
bitches have scaled the third floor to suck you off. I love it. Well,
That's
thank you.
great.
This is great.
Yeah,
this
man,
is
thank you
so
so
much.
much. This is the highlight of the show.
Yeah.
It was better than the beginning.
Yeah,
I
it was
think.
too chaotic,
It was
but
too
it was
chaotic.
fun.
Yeah, we had a
With the baby.
Yeah.
When
Bam was
me
talking
and
about
Bam
his-
are in the same room.
Yeah. Bam was talking about his wife's pussy.
It's something you'll never hear me talk.
Yeah. They got
Well,
a lot
thank
of
you so
love.
much, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for
thanks,
hopping
man.
on.
Thank
It was
you,
great
man.
meeting you, man.
It was
Yeah,
great.
it was great.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
thanks
hosting
a
us
lot.
here. And,
Love the place. Love the
Appreciate
show.
it.
I was listening.
You want to plug the
Yeah.
one
One last plug for the venue. We're
Yeah,
at the
centralstageny.com. And that's at 2361 Central Avenue, Yonkers, New York. Check us out on all social media. And our calendar's up.
Great.
And maybe in the next couple of weeks we get you guys.
Yeah,
we'll do a
show.
Cumtown
We'll
live.
do
We
a
should.
show.
We should.
Wonderful.
We'll
Yeah.
sell this motherfucker out.
That's
Also,
the
Hell
idea.
yeah.
also, come
I
see
love
us,
it
guys,
here.
in D.C. We didn't plug this one. March 30th, 2 shows, a stand-up show at 8 p.m., a live podcast at 10 p.m. That's the Black Cat D.C. as part of the D.C. Underground Comedy Festival. I have it on my Instagram. I have it on my Twitter. I'm going to put it on my website. We'll all plug all that shit. So
We
yeah,
got
come
Funny
see us.
Moms on Monday,
Monday the 11th.
and I'm in Chicago the 22nd, Milwaukee the 23rd, Eau Claire the 24th. I have the ticket links up on my Twitter.
Yeah, come see us, guys, and
All
go
right.
see Bam.
Go see Bam at the dates that they plugged earlier.
All right, bye.
Hey, how you doing? This is Bam Margera, and this is do Cumtown and then have a mental breakdown and kill your wife. Let's see what happens. We are doing a special late recording of the
Yes.
premium episode. We had pre-recorded it earlier in the week prior to all this, but felt that some of this stuff needed special
We needed the
attention.
premium subscribers to get a little extra.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
unpack the
Some
The
real
events.
in-the-moment events.
Yeah.
How hilarious the podcast was, and how literally after doing Cumtown, less than 24 hours later,
yeah.
Bam Margera had relapsed.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe his wife left him. It seems
Yeah.
like, and he fought his manager, canceled all his shows. So
Vinny also, did you hear? He got a call from his doctor,
oh no,
and he said he was HIV positive.
oh
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And he's like, but I've never even had sex. Do you remember when he said? Do you remember when he said his girl was crazy because she had like 5 earrings?
Yeah.
Yes, we all remember the things Vinny said.
Salute.
I
We
miss
can
him.
forget. Poor
We
Vinny.
got to bring Vinny back.
Vinny does have to come back. He needs a redemption story.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can't
easily-
destroy this man.
Easily the most hated guest we've ever had on the show.
Yes, not even close.
There's that girl that just like got on that train.
I don't
and
think
came
we even
on.
introduced
No.
him on the show.
We didn't.
People just heard his voice and they were like, I got to find out who this guy is so I can hate him.
No. He's easily lowest approval rating.
Yeah. No,
It's not
nobody
even-
nobody had a problem with Kelly.
No.
Kelly,
was
yeah,
cool.
Kelly was decent. She never got any backlash even.
What is
from-
I don't think she
our
even
fans are
remembers
mean.
what Cumtown is at this point.
She probably doesn't even listen.
She probably listened to 2 episodes and she's like, I want to be on that show.
We'll salute to her.
Yeah.
She brought us that shoe fly pie. I still remember the snack.
That
she
was
brought.
nice of her. You remember her snacks?
I don't remember her face.
I remember. The
I kind of
snacks,
don't
though.
remember what she looked like.
Yeah, I
either.
don't. Kind of Chinese.
I think she was half
think
Chinese.
so.
Yeah.
This is a wild grinder.
Is it a weed grinder?
It's a weed grinder with like a kind of a fishing rod thing.
Oh,
on
like
it.
you do
a
pepper.
like a
Like you grind pepper.
yeah. It's got a grind.
More weed, monsieur.
I started rewatching
More KB. More
the-
kind
the
bud.
Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back on your Nick bullshit, huh?
Yeah. I like that show.
They were going to bring it back for a third season.
They just make their own tools to do surgery.
That's right.
I would have loved to have been a surgeon back then and be like, ladies and gentlemen, because basically surgery was like open mic night.
Oh yeah,
be like, I'm going to try this out. I don't really know if it's going to go anywhere, but
it was
we'll
like
see.
mechanics becoming scientists.
Well, I've killed her, so I don't know. Maybe I'll spend some more time workshopping.
Well, that was an Irish. It's fine. It's like they just had training races.
Right.
You would work your way up to get to be.
Well, he was Chinese, so everything inside of there is backwards.
Yeah.
All his
You don't
organs-
want to learn on a Chinese.
Everything. It's like a left-hand side drive.
Yeah. You might as well do surgery on a dolphin.
Yeah.
It won't help you with a white man.
Yeah. But I just love that they make their own tools and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, how bad the surgery would get fucked up in that show is great. I mean, it opens with them performing that C-section, and then they kill the woman and then kill the baby, and then the doctor kills himself.
Hell yeah. I've never seen the show, but I'm in on that.
Yeah, that's the first episode.
We talk about it
good.
out of any show. We've probably talked about it like top 5.
I've never seen a second of it.
I loved it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Out of any show we reference on the on the podcast, I think
we have talked. There was a period where we talked about it like every episode.
We talked about the Nick a lot.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe
that
we
at all.
don't anymore, but we used to. Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah. No, I don't remember. People will come up to me on a show and like say a sentence and be like, ah.
Yeah.
And
that happens to me, and then it's like I'm like I don't remember that. They're like, oh, you said it last week.
But anyway, the only good part of the Cumtown curse is that it appears to have left Gene DiNapoli unscathed. That's the only redeeming thing.
Time will tell.
Time will tell. We have a little insider info on that. But
Gene's great. You know what? That whole story arc of the whole thing
was beautiful, man.
Because like Bam Margera sort of represents what happens when an Italian doesn't just be Italian.
Yes.
When you try to venture outside of being Italian into being goth.
Yes.
I mean, it might
being
work
friends
out
with a Swedish metal band.
Yeah, it might work out for a little bit.
Yeah.
But eventually you're going to do Cumtown.
Right. And it's the house of cards is tumbling down.
Exactly. Whereas Gene was pure to himself the entire time.
And the thing is, he's the three things every man should be.
Right. He's got everything you want.
Everything
New
you
York
want.
fans, Italian fans.
And he's Elvis. No joke. I have never told anyone to listen to the podcast. Every time anyone brings it up, I'm like, don't listen, it's bad.
I literally have been recommending people.
I Googled it, and there's someone has already done thank you to whoever did that, took the Gene DiNapoli segment, and I've sent it to like 8 of my friends. And I've been like, here is my podcast. Here's the best thing we've ever done, and the best thing we ever will do.
I've legitimately been in like a 3-month depression, and the cobwebs just cleared out. Dude, the second we met Gene.
Those 22 minutes with Gene DiNapoli were some of the most beautiful of my life.
It felt like 5. That's how entertaining it was.
Exactly, yeah.
It just sort of went right by.
Oh, what a guy, man.
Yeah.
What a fucking guy.
Those stories. I mean, and then we, the 5 minutes we had with him after were even better.
Yeah. Which we can't, even our beautiful premium subscribers who
I
we
feel
love
like we can't betray
and are doing
Gene's
and are
trust.
doing this bonus for, you don't get those.
Well,
bonus. Those are for the.
There's some things we can say. Like when he talked about him and his 3 old WAP friends, where he tried to convince them to start a podcast.
Yeah, and he's like,
what network you guys got?
Yeah,
we're not on a network. We're on the computer. He's like,
and all the money goes to the advertisers, and it's like that's not even how advertising.
Yeah, we pay them. We write a check to fucking Mac Weldon every month.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting us read your product descriptions.
Yeah, no, but his friend objected to it because nobody wants to hear that poop and cum stuff.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Yeah, that's what he said. Then he's like, and then I meet you guys.
Yeah, well, hopefully we change Gene's life.
Hopefully Gene starts
Who
a
has
podcast.
been in the business 40 years, longer than we've
He's
been
been
alive.
an entertainer 40
But
years.
Vinny deserves a second chance. I feel bad for him.
I feel bad too.
You think so? Should we bring him back on?
I don't know.
mean-
Apparently Bam ripped up all of his money and pissed all over it.
You didn't get any money?
What?
No, you didn't see that?
No.
No, Vinny posted on Facebook. He's like, crazy night. Bam covered me in glitter and then took all my
you
money
said
out of my
that.
pocket and ripped it up and pissed on it.
And he's like, we guess. And then he closed it. He closed it, but like, guess what, guys? The man is a legend.
He goes like, don't know how the journey got me here, but it's been crazy. Just another with the legend Bam himself.
The Zen of Vinny Beetle.
Yeah. There's this one video that might be taken down by now, but it's like Bam, like, I better see my fucking wife or I'm gonna kill my or some crazy shit. And then he just like puts the camera to Vinny real quick and he just like sticks his tongue out and does a silly face.
He does a soy boy face.
It's it's so wrong for the tone of that video. Incredible, man. Mm-hmm. I love life. Honestly, this is the reason the podcast existed, and it's over now, guys. Enjoy the downturn.
It's the best thing that's ever happened to us, including
it was
going
fun
halfway
enough
around the world.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we got a world tour going.
I mean, I was expecting the Bam thing to be bad. I assumed
they're
he
always
was going to be
bad.
out of it. Yeah,
yeah,
of course.
they're always bad when we have a big
maybe not say anything and leave after 15 minutes.
Yeah,
and I feel like for the most part it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I think so.
Except when he was talking about Don Vito taking dick pills and hanging out.
Yeah,
that was a great little nugget.
It was funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
well,
exactly.
I happen to think about his wife, like, and I know that we're all like thinking about it selfishly or like narcissistically because we only met these people one time, so we think that we changed the course of their lives.
Mm-hmm.
But I happen to think that when Stav and I said goodbye to her and we said congrats on your pussy. Like simultaneously, there was like she didn't look upset, but there was a look in her eye that was like
the gears were turning.
This is where my life is taking me.
Yeah. Some fat toothless guy in a Jewish caricature.
Some Jewish
congratulated me on my stapled shut pussy.
On my fucking on my fucked up pussy that my
what we got to do is we
about.
We got to have Bam's wife and Vinny on.
Yes,
for the redemption story.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, we all celebrate by attending one of Gene's shows.
I just want to hear fucking blue suede
We got everything.
shoes.
We got salsa. We got a Black Elvis show. Even black comedy.
God damn. It was so perfect that his life fell apart after our podcast.
I mean, I hope that's not the last time I ever see Gene DiNapoli.
Of course not. We should all go. Who's next? When's your birthday, Adam?
April 10th. Yeah.
Maybe we fucking
go
check out
there.
a Gene show, bro.
Go check out a Gene.
Check out Gene, dude. Go to the fucking casino that won't allow him legally to perform at his own venue.
Non-compete.
Speaking of Italians, we had a guy. It's an Italian guy whose name is Anthony D.I. Clasomo, right?
Yeah.
And
L.A. is it right?
Di Clasomo.
Yeah. And so, like, he's at a place where they have to call his name out, and they're like, Anthony Di Clasomo. And he's like, whoa. It's Anthony Di Clasomo. And they're like, yeah, Anthony Di Clasomo. And he's like, pal, what the fuck? It's Anthony.
Oh.
It's Di Clasomo.
It's Di Clasomo. Come on.
Di Clasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Di Clasomo.
Anyways, that's it. That's all I got on that guy.
That's pretty good. That's all you need.
Well,
hey, whoa, pal. All right, everyone's having a good laugh, but it's the
not,
Classimo.
It's Di Clasomo, all right? Yeah, Di Clasomo.
Yeah, Anthony Dickless Homo. That's what we're saying. That's got to be a guy out there.
No, of course it is. I used to do. In my head, I would always laugh about a real estate agent named Michael Vagino.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like, how you doing, Michael Vagino, Remax? My name's Michael Vagino. I work at Remax. I've sold most of the houses in Secaucus myself. There's that guy. We got another guy that's like, he's worried about going to prison.
Because
he doesn't. Yeah, he's like, I'm really worried about going to prison because I hear that they tease you. Unfortunately, the police came to my house. I had been downloading child pornography. I was arraigned and sentenced to 10 years, but I'm I've heard some nasty rumors that they tease you.
They say really bad
They
names.
really tease guys like me in jail.
And Mom always says I'm pretty sensitive.
Yeah, Mom says I'm a pretty sensitive guy. I hope I don't get teased while I'm in prison.
Well, I'm serving my decade-long sentence for child pornography.
I hope nobody teases me.
If those guys are rude, I just hope the guards can come over and listen to my complaints fast enough.
Yeah, right.
I just hope there's a guard nearby for me to
a good thing there's guards there to make sure that nobody's teasing anybody.
Going up to a guard on the first day.
Excuse me, just punching him in the face.
Officer.
The guard just hitting him in the
Getting
back
hit
end
by
of his fucking
the butt of his
baton.
rifle. Yeah.
Just never even heard of prison rape.
Yeah.
Just know. I really hope they don't tease me in there.
God, I would.
It's gonna be like middle school all over again.
Oh boy, I sure hated middle school.
I hated being teased. That's why I got back at those girls by looking at pictures of women that look like them. By looking at girls that look like their size and masturbating to them.
And arranging to meet a man to have sex with a child, but being too scared, wanting to, but being too much of a coward to do it. That's the best kind of rapist, is one it's not for moral reasons that they don't want to do it. It's because they're a coward.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably like
99%.
20% of men.
Well, yeah, so?
Yeah.
Probably 99% of pedophiles are like that because they know what a
That's
pedophile
true.
is in society.
I guess in a pedophile, it's more.
They're not brave for fucking
It's more,
kids.
as a
They're more
pedophile,
dumb.
it's more weirdly like honorable that they are. You know what I mean? Because it's like they have the disease.
Yeah, they know they got the hunger. You know, they got that.
Yeah, they got the
they
taste.
got the taste.
Yeah. Other than, Michael Jackson, who just was like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm just going to
I'm
have
just
sex.
gonna
I'm
fuck
just
all
going
of 'em.
to fuck children.
I'm gonna
turn my house into an amusement park and fuck.
At first, I'm gonna find hot
Yeah.
ones that like all the stuff I like, but
And then when people accuse me of doing it, when it's obvious that I'm doing it, I'm going to be like, I can't believe this.
how dare you?
How dare
They
you?
pulled the Simpsons.
This is
pulled it.
racist, frankly.
Listen, guys, Michael was there at the wrong place at the
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
His own child's
His
sex,
own house.
his old child's sex stadium that he built.
Yeah.
Was the place.
What's that Cat Williams bit about?
Yeah. It was like yeah.
Like, I like bitches.
He was like, listen, so in my house, I got shit that bitches like. Now, what did Michael have in his house? That is the best take. I mean, that's it. That's all you have to fucking say.
Yeah.
Salute to a true fucking... The man who's got the...
I mean, he wrote a song
take.
called Smooth Criminal.
Yeah.
I have little sex with little boys, and I fuck their asses.
And he's only 5, but he's got an asshole like a pussy.
Let me fuck your asshole. Your asshole. Let me fuck your asshole.
The funniest part about that documentary is just making those kids do goatsy.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. The
I didn't
spreading
see it
the
yet.
ass cheeks.
Now, how many parts? Is it? People said it was like multi-part. Is it like a series?
It's 2 parts.
Oh, just 2 parts.
It's like a 4-hour documentary.
Damn.
Because they had to get on all the salacious details. I turned off like after like 40
I watched 40 minutes and that was
I
it
hear in
for
the
me.
second part he dumps them for like new cuter boys.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's tough.
And then they're like, but he didn't want to be my friend anymore. Yeah, that's got to be rough.
He doesn't even want to be friends with them. You gotta let him down easy, man.
Yeah, and here's the thing. What's funny is because like, so my girlfriend was like, she brought up that Corey, what's his name?
Yes. The one that's alive.
Feldman.
Corey Feldman
Yeah.
said he was innocent. She was like, well, why would he say he was innocent?
He just
well, and I was like, because Corey Feldman's the same kind of pedophile that
Right.
Michael Jackson is.
He's 100%
abused
fuck
as kids.
as
We're
well.
abused as kids, so he's like, now I'm going to protect these kids, and then maybe take a peek.
Yeah,
But I'm protecting them.
It's like the way you eat. It's like the way you eat a chocolate bar that's not yours.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
I'll take
yeah.
a little corner of it.
Right. I'm just going to open the foil a bit.
and smell it.
delicately, and then just take a taste, and then close it, and then protect this kid, and keep them safe from those monsters.
He said that in '93, he was on the Today Show, like when Me Too first popped off. And he said in '93 he went to the Santa Barbara.
Yeah, I've heard that
Sheriff's
story.
Department.
And the sheriff's department was like,
They were like,
investigating this.
he gave them a list of every single Hollywood pedophile, and they were like, we're only interested in Michael Jackson.
Damn.
And they were like, well, did Michael Jackson rape you? And he was like, no, Michael Jackson didn't rape me. But then he just came out this week and said he can't silence those guys who went through that, just like he was silenced
By the other guys who raped him.
by the.
Do you think it was maybe a thing where it's like, you know how you don't want to fuck your friends' girlfriends? Maybe it's like Michael, maybe he was friends with Corey Feldman because Michael, like, pedophiles have boyfriends. And it would have been rude to his pedophile friends.
You have to go back
fuck
to the sources
Corey.
of all of this.
Do you know what I'm saying?
And it's Martin Sheen, George Lucas, Steven Spielberg.
George Lucas and Steven Spielberg are fucking.
They're all
Kids.
these are all pedophiles.
Right.
George Lucas, Steven Spielberg, Martin
Geffen.
Sheen, Geffen.
Martin Sheen?
Martin Sheen for sure.
That's
Martin,
why Emilio.
Martin Sheen's the guy at the center of the whole thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
He is not David Geffen.
No, it's Martin Sheen is the guy that's he brought it over from the Catholic Church.
That's
He's
true.
patient zero.
No, basically.
He's the monkey that had AIDS that some guy fucked.
No, I mean it. Yeah, he was sharing his kids with who is those brothers that murdered their parents?
The Menendez brothers?
What?
The Menendez brothers.
They fucked kids too?
They were all
They
traded.
fucked
The
Emilio
Menendez
Estevez?
kids got passed around as boys to Hollywood elites.
That's why they fucked.
That's
They
why they
killed their
killed their
parents.
parents.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Did they say that on trial?
They said that
no.
they were abused.
No, these are things I've thought about.
Yeah. I think they said that their
These
parents.
are things I close my eyes and I get real. I just really solve crimes. I just get into a real crime solving
See,
state.
Martin Sheen to me feels like the kind of guy that like is a pedophile in that he fucked like 14-year-old girls. Like a 70s classic style
It's just me going
pedophile.
into a deprivation tank and then being carried out by assistants and then just like writing down a list of every Hollywood
And then
celebrity.
passing out.
And then just
Yeah.
collapsing like
Yeah.
Minority Report. We have the names. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you see that shit that fucking Ian what's his name? Gandalf.
dance?
No, Ian Gandalf.
What?
Ian Gandalf, the wizard?
Yeah, what's the actor's name? Ian McKellen.
Oh, Ian
yeah,
McKellen.
Ian McKellen was like, maybe if Bryan Singer and fucking with the other guy were allowed to commit their crimes in public, they wouldn't have been forced to abuse people.
What?
Yeah, he was like saying if they couldn't be open about being pedophile, if they were allowed to be open about being pedophiles, they wouldn't have had
What?
to abuse people. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because he's also,
Yeah.
Damn.
dude, they all are. The whole fucking industry.
Well, what Milo got in trouble for was saying that like it's normal for gay people to like for an adult to fuck a 14-year-old.
boy.
Yeah,
a
boy.
horny little slut.
Yeah.
Basically a call me by your name
Like
situation.
he was 19, I guess, in that movie.
but,
But yeah,
that's the
it.
template.
That's the template. And Ian McKellen, of course, is an old gay guy.
Yeah, classically gay.
Uh-huh.
One of the gayest traditionally gay men alive.
Yeah.
I would say.
But
British.
Actor, British.
He's got everything. British, Italian, and
he's
Elvis.
Elvis.
Dude, when I was like, can you just say suck me very dick? And he goes, I can't. It would be disrespectful.
One of the best moments of my life. Because he's our friend. Clearly in that moment, he wanted to please us.
Yeah, he was having
and
fun.
it was against his moral code to say
Yeah.
suck me very dick.
It would be disrespectful to Elvis Presley.
He came from nothing. He loved his mother, and he loved his country.
And when he went in the military, that's
when
what
the
made him
adults-
famous.
The adults started to like him.
Yeah. I love it, man.
He loved his mother.
Salute
man.
to Gene.
I just want to have him can we hire him as our intern? He'll be completely incompetent. He'll lose us hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Right.
But, we'll get to hang out with him.
We should hire him to play your birthday party, dude.
That would fuck.
Didn't you say your friend hired him?
Yeah. She was telling me that she had like a fucking Elvis themed party, and Gene reached out to her and was like, "I'll do it for free," because he loved the King so much.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta ask her more details.
Dude, we should get. I didn't even want to have a birthday party this year, but if Gene could
Gene
be there,
DiNapoli's playing, baby.
we can get him a gig.
Where are we doing it, man? We gotta rent out a hall. We got a lot of work to do.
We could go back to Tatiana's.
Let's go to Tatiana's and be like, listen, we're bringing our own talent.
Listen. Take this gay Russian shit off the stage.
we got
we got a real
shit.
entertainer here for you.
Was that what Dash's birthday party?
Yeah, Tatiana restaurant.
I want to
in
go
South
there,
Brooklyn.
man.
Dude, it was one of the best nights of my life.
What the fuck was? It's just dinner theater.
It's like they put on this like insane. It says on the thing Vegas style show. I expected everything to be bad, but like be cheesy bad. But it was like they were doing fucking magic. They were like they were doing like acrobatic shit. There was like it was kind of like a dance review through the world, but it was like Russian stereotypes of different parts of the world. So they had like an Asian section, but it was like the Russian eye onto Asia. They had a Middle Eastern dance
Russians
segment.
are Asian.
Not like
You
most
know,
Russians.
you know what we're talking
Most
about.
Russians.
Oh,
live
you
in
mean
Europe.
like Hari
Chinese and
Kondabolu,
shit.
Indian people?
Yeah, they had like a Middle
That's what you
Eastern
mean by
dance
Asian?
number.
Is that what you mean by Asian?
Like
I'm sorry.
South Asian.
What did you mean by it? I love when Indian people do
I
that.
know, I know.
That they're-
Shut up.
yeah.
No one's oppressing
You know what we mean, man.
It's not racist. It's a fucking continent. It's not a country. There is no Asian culture. What do you mean the southern hemisphere?
It's the biggest
Are you
fucking continent in the world.
Yeah, I know.
It's so big.
Yeah.
It's like if we said North American culture.
Yeah.
They know what we mean when we
I
say
know.
Asian. Shut up.
Yeah. Salute.
Indian-
Salute, brother.
Look, I'm not.
Your
look,
dad's a fucking orthodontist.
I just want
Shut
to.
up.
I'm going to put this out there. Indian people need to shut up.
I agree. I agree.
Indian people just need to shut the hell up. Already.
I completely agree. It's like Jewish people. It's like this whole week of like the anti-Semitism thing. It's like, yo, we're not
the biggest Jew out there, Meghan McCain, dude.
Yeah, Megan McCain.
She loves Jews so much.
Indians.
That video of her crying is so funny.
So
so funny. Yeah, and then that dude Eli drew that cartoon of her looking like a fat monster.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
And then
It's
she was
funny
like,
because like everyone's like, this is great political satire. It's like, no, he's just drawing her
she's
looking
making
like
fun
a
of her
fat
being
monster.
fat. She was being
He's
a fat
fat
bitch,
shaming.
which is what she was.
That's
That's
a
the thing,
fat
man.
Christian
They can't
bitch.
get rid
Yeah.
of fat shaming. They'll never.
Yeah.
It is the cornerstone of comedy.
Right.
I mean, like look at like comedy sort of peaked in the early 1990s, right around the time of the invention and proliferation of the fat suit.
Oh shit!
It's true. The Clumps era.
The Clumps era, you know.
Yeah.
Also, you know, you had the greatest. Like, I mean, fat guys really reached a peak there with Farley and.
Dead.
True.
You know, they had to figure out the right recipe to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was
because
just
they-
doing Matt Blow and
they
heroin.
would, yeah, I mean, but anyone could do that much drugs and be fine. It's they overdosed on comedy itself.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Too
an
many
unstable
laughs.
element.
Yes. So true.
Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, fuck Megan McCain.
Yeah.
More
Yeah,
like
she was
Megan.
crying.
More like Megan McDonald's. Am I right?
Did you see Joy
Yeah.
Behar fucking dunked on her afterwards? Because
Really?
the
I
next
didn't see it.
episode, someone was like telling her that she was being racist. And she's like, I'm John McCain's daughter. Do not call me racist. And then Joy Behar said whatever WAP name her dad's. He's like, I'm Johnny, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
DiNapoli.
DiNapoli's daughter. And I say it is racist. And everyone
Yeah.
starts clapping. And she's like crying there, looking like.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what do you mean? Your dad was fucking racist.
Yeah.
Like,
Publicly racist.
I'm David Duke's daughter. How dare you call me a racist?
I guess because he was friends with Joseph Lieberman. That's the argument they're making. Because he's friends with one of the worst Jews
Oh my god.
in America.
He sang bomb, 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 bomb.
I mean, he's
Moran.
responsible for the deaths of so many people.
Yeah,
in
he
like
kept calling Vietnamese
Middle
people
East.
gooks, right? He would not
His
stop.
captors.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know. I think if they
That's
break
fine.
your arms, you're allowed.
yeah.
to call
That's
Yeah,
true.
I
But
think
didn't
you're
he call all Vietnamese people good? Or was he just?
I mean, I don't know. That's pretty.
John McCain needs to shut up.
Yeah, John McCain needs to shut the hell
Megan
up.
McCain.
Megan McCain. But truly, what the fuck is that? Like, what is she ever? She's literally just his daughter, right? Like, she's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
No,
she's
she wrote a
talentless,
book on
yeah.
how to have huge breasts.
Yeah.
She's
make
more
your
talented
titties
than
huge.
Chelsea Clinton. Chelsea Clinton's had half a job in
That's
her
true.
entire life. She got Chelsea
Dude,
Clinton
I
got a
mean,
contract from NBC.
Did you hear that John
and
McCain
like couldn't do
John
the
McCain
job.
broke his arms
Incredible.
trying to pick up his daughter's tits?
That's why he couldn't move his shoulders.
That POW camp thing was a fake thing.
Yeah, it's just a cover for him to be
a
able to
cover
say
story.
gook.
He tried to pick his daughter's huge tits up, and they shattered.
She's also married to a Republican gay guy.
He's gay?
I think it's pretty much.
Have you hooked up with him?
Gay. Yeah, at the club,
Yeah, nice.
I actually heard John McCain got that brain tumor from trying to push the thought of his daughter's giant tits out of his head while masturbating every day of his life. And it was so hard, such hard mental work for his brain that it broke. He got a brain cancer from taxing his brain. He had to block out that section of his brain that knew what his daughter's huge cans looked like.
Did you hear what happened with their mom?
Incredible story.
A couple weeks ago?
No.
Not a couple weeks ago. It was a while
She was at
ago.
the airport and she reported this woman for
trafficking.
for human trafficking because the child she was with was a different race.
She reported a woman with an adopted, I think, black daughter.
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude.
That's a woke take I saw on the internet. It was like, like just people SMHing at white families that adopt black children. It's like, oh, I guess they should just stay in Africa and join the army next year. Is that what should happen to those kids?
Them for adopting black kids?
Yeah. When white families adopt kids
that's
of other
a bad
races,
thing?
it's like, do you not understand how
They need
adoption
homes.
works?
What?
Yeah, right.
That's
so fucked up.
Yeah.
That's like when wokeness is fully broken your brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I mean, this whole week has just driven me crazy because this fucking.
I will say there should
like,
be an adoption draft where it's like you get adopted. Why do you get to go right to a rich family?
Mm-hmm.
I should get to go to a rich family, and you get to live with my shitty Greek family.
Yeah,
everyone should be bumped up.
The most
level.
undesirable kids could go to the richest families.
Yeah, well, no, you get bumped up one level. You know what I mean? It's like just a house is good enough if you came from like a war-torn country.
Sure.
And then I get to fucking go to a house with like
love.
Yeah, we're just like yeah, exactly. It's like let's bump us all up. Poor American kids get to go up one level. You get to just be a poor American kid, way better than being.
So you're saying the
What's
American
the deal with women have to register for the draft now?
Do they?
Yeah, or some judge ruled it unconstitutional that only men can have to register.
Finally,
the justification was that women couldn't serve in combat roles, so they shouldn't be qualified for the draft. But now they can serve in combat roles, so there's no justification for not having them register.
Respect.
But we haven't had a draft since 1972.
Yeah, but they're getting ready.
Dude, it'd be tight. I want women to be drafted in the war just so I can marry a woman and then cheat on her while she's in theater.
Yeah.
And just send her a letter. I'm really sorry
Yeah.
about this, but there's a girl with huge tits
With
here
big tits.
that dodged the draft.
Yeah. Her dad
And
was
her
a senator.
Her and all of her friends over there in, I don't know, fucking Russia or wherever.
Yeah.
They're in Kazakhstan in the fucking mountains being shot at.
She's pregnant.
She's like, yeah, she's pregnant. She's like, Nick's leaving me. And they're like, man, they're all the same.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
just
dude.
dressed in a nurse's outfit, sucking a huge pair of tits. A huge pair of draft dodging tits. They're like all these big titted women dodging the draft, getting 4F'd because of their huge tits.
Huge tits. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a titty buffet in here.
Just Meghan McCain crying on the news. I would have served, but my tits are too big. I would have been a hero like my dad.
It's so funny. She took the L so hard because she called that drawing, that cartoon, anti-Semitic. If she said it was fat shaming,
she had him.
She had him right there.
By the numbers.
But she fucking bricked it so hard.
She said it's the most anti-Semitic
Well, she
thing
didn't
she's
say it.
ever
because-
seen.
She didn't say it because she doesn't think she's fat. For Republican, she's not. There's only two sizes of Republican women: refrigerator thick or rail thin.
That is
It's
true.
just nothing but leg veins,
Yes.
and feet bones.
Yes.
No ass.
Yeah, just Republicans love
Flat.
a woman that
hip to fucking
size
heel
size
flat.
16 pumps with just all kinds of foot tendon and
Just
veins going
tangly
on.
feet.
They're like, look at those legs. I'm sorry, but she looks like a raptor. I don't know how this is appealing to
The
you.
classic Coulter situation.
Yeah. Just a racist skeleton. That's what they're into.
I will
Folks.
say, Meghan McCain does have some big ass titties.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Does she?
Let's look them up. Let's get them on the monitor here.
Megan
let's
McCain
pull them up.
fappening.
Pull these up. Pull them up for us.
Yeah. Hey, Jamie, can you
Jamie, can you pull us up? Bro?
Jamie, get those. I wish I could do a Joe Rogan. I can't even get close.
I bet you could get close if you tried, buddy.
Damn. Yep. Yes, sir.
They are pretty
Oh,
big.
she's got big titties.
Is that
Yeah.
Chewy from Chelsea?
I think it
lately?
is. It's Chewy from Chelsea lately.
Salute. Hope he fucked her.
She's
Yeah.
useless.
When you Google Meghan McCain tits, one of the results is Meghan McCain talks horrible grief in coping with her father's death. The picture, but it is a nice.
Yep, they look good in a black suit. Even.
Yeah.
The one thing I'll miss most is being able to see my daughter's giant tits. If there's one thing I wish I could take with me into heaven is my daughter's giant milky tits.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Damn.
she's not so bad actually. Now that I think about it.
Oh no, she's great.
I like her now.
I love her politics.
Now that I think about it, I think her politics are good, and she deserves to be famous.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, those
fellas,
are fucking huge.
fellas. Are we?
She said that she got married to that guy because of Trump.
Yeah,
they were both so sick because he's like one of those like I don't like Trump conservative guys.
Never Trumpers.
Yeah. And so
a real thing.
They were like, we got married because we were so stressed out about Trump, about how we might not have to pay taxes on our parents' time.
Yeah. What stressed you out?
So stressful. It was so stressful.
Damn. Should we just steal? Should we just steal the estate tax? Become Robin Hoods? Just steal from rich dead people?
I would love to, dude. I would love to I would love to take Wyatt Coke hostage one day. Mm-hmm. He'd be such a funny hostage.
Yeah. Just fucking put a little girdle on him and ride him around like a pig.
Squeal!
Stable a little curly ass tail to his ass.
Please let me go.
I rewatched that Wyatt Coke video recently, which I think I played it out like in the week it dropped. I watched it like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
But I totally forgot about the drawing that he's doing of the shirts. Like he's like designing the shirts, but it looks like the drawing of the leprechaun in that in the
gotta go.
Yeah. This
yeah.
amateur sketch, it's like looks like a 4-year-old.
Yeah, it looks horrible
with his piggy little hands.
Yeah,
God damn,
dude, I love Wyatt.
It's like a lot of people have a job because just to keep this guy busy. Just like
these shirts are for the boardroom or the discoteca or the yacht. Dude,
we have to convince Meghan McCain that the only way to save Israel is by showing her tits on The View.
That is true. Can you call into The View? Maybe
can
we
you write a letter to Joe Lieberman's office?
Yeah.
The one thing I wanted my daughter to do.
Sign it, John McCain.
The deep state doesn't want you to astrally project. Sweetie, if you really care about Israel, you'll show your big tits on The View.
From beyond the grave.
Just show your big, so big that the areolas are now the same color as the rest of the tits.
You know she got some veiny tits.
Where your areolas have colonized the rest of your tit, just like I'd love to do to the entire Middle East.
Fuck. Didn't John McCain call his wife a cunt because she made fun of him
when
or
he
something?
was running for president
on the Straight Talk Express.
Yeah. That is some straight talk, I must say.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah, I remember doing that as like a bit when I fucking first started comedy. Yeah.
Respect to
cool
him.
political comedy.
Yeah, you got his ass, dude.
I did, dude.
Dude, we gotta defend Elon.
I remember.
Dude, she's the best.
She rocks.
She fucking rules.
She dragged Obama.
Truly rule. Yeah.
Literally.
That's the coolest
She dragged
shit.
Obama
She
hard.
was like,
AOC
Obama's trash.
AOC, I love you. You know,
She does her
I love what you're
exact
doing.
words.
Yeah, he's washed.
But she's got your ass.
Nah, fuck it. We don't need AOC as long as we got Ilhan Omar.
I know she's cool.
AOC's
She's our
canceled.
girl
Who gives
now.
a shit about her?
Fuck AOC.
Elon forever.
That's what you get for not saying Israel's bad with her.
Yeah, for fucking throwing her.
And if it
comes,
comes out that she's like literally is an Islamic fundamentalist and like
That's
an ISIS
so much
planner,
we're staying by her
do
side.
not care.
I'm doubling down.
If she
That
finessed
rules.
it,
Yeah.
If she like finessed it to the got sent over here by ISIS, won a fucking congressional seat.
I want her to get into the Senate, and when her 6-year term starts, just like hit him with some real like, I'm in ISIS, you motherfuckers, shit. What are you gonna do?
Dude,
I mean,
love her.
they'd actually immediately arrest her and shit. Probably.
Yeah, probably. She'll
But-
probably go to jail.
But
There's nothing wrong with being in ISIS.
There's nothing wrong with being a guy, you know?
so true.
They're
Well, hey, it
changing.
feels like it is now, man.
Yeah, they're changing
I'm
the
sick
culture.
of apologizing.
This is a guy's podcast.
I'm sick of
man.
apologizing. For
As you
being a
know,
fucking
85% of
alpha.
our
Sorry.
audience is first responder,
First
military
responders,
guys.
military
guys.
guys.
Yeah, just the
Bros.
guys.
First responder type of guys. As you know, 85% of our audience is firefighter lesbians.
That's a gruff ass bitch right there.
Yeah.
Man. They will fuck your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Do you
a lot of
know
Melissa.
any of those firefighter lesbians?
No, but I'm thinking
They all
of
got
Melissa
like Jerry
McCarthy.
curl mullets and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of Melissa McCarthy, a character she would play. She would really
She
nail
would crush
firefighter
that.
lesbian.
Yeah,
You know?
she would crush it.
She's got some movie where she's like forges letters by authors.
Yeah.
Doesn't
She was
yeah.
nominated for the Oscar for that. This
Really?
year.
What?
I
That looked like a fucking snoozer to me, pal.
I guess she did good in it.
Maybe
Was
I'll
that
watch
Green Book?
It. Yeah,
I
that's what it
didn't
was.
watch any movie that
Brown Book. Dog.
Brown Book.
No.
Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, is there any movie that looks good?
Maybe I'll watch
I guess
Green Book.
Roma.
I should watch
First,
something.
First Reformed was the best movie
Oh, I wanna
last
see
year.
First Reform is good, but I haven't watched like a regular theatrical release, middle of the road fucking movie since probably The Founder.
What's that?
That
Oh,
Ray
that's the
Ray
Scientology
Kroc.
Oh yeah,
shit.
with Michael Keaton.
It was like the last like just fucking theatrical release. Just
That's
just
such a
studio.
Did you see
Studio
the?
one.
Did you see The Favorite?
What's
Well, I
that?
want to see that.
It's sick. It's the Yorgos Lanthimos movie.
Yashure Yorgi,
Yeah.
Greek filmmakers, baby.
You got to stand by him, dude.
I do.
That's
my guy.
It's
Maybe
it's
I'll go
fucking
through.
sick.
I'll watch all those tonight. I got to go to the gym after this, but then after I'm
You'll
done
watch 8
You
hours.
should
of
see the
movies?
night
Favorite.
lifting, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll watch 8 hours of movies. Pop a little Blue Chew.
Yeah, hang out.
Yeah,
Just be hard alone.
yeah. No, I like it. I like the way that it makes my head hurt and I get dizzy.
Can I borrow one? Not saying I need it.
No,
but
you can't.
Sign up, bitch.
How do I do? Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I already do, of course.
Oh,
customer.
also, yeah. So the code, like our code thing, doesn't work. To the audience, there is a. We're not doing read form right now, but there is a sign up code you can use.
Oh, is that why I haven't gotten a shipment in months?
Well, yeah, because they changed it, but now it works where like I had to just put in my credit card, then email the marketing department, and then
Gotcha.
they'll just they just charge it
I'll
and
do it.
refunded me.
Honestly, I love the product, man.
Yeah.
Do you do the Viagra one or the Cialis one?
Cialis one's great because you take it at the beginning of the day.
Yeah,
and
it's a 24-hour.
yeah.
Stay nice and plumped up.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. You're just ready to go whenever.
So, are you ready to admit you're coming into the Blue Chew fold?
No, I just think that gaming for 4 hours a day, my libido isn't where
It's
normally
dropping?
is. Yeah, it feels lower. Red Dead feels like it's my boners aren't.
I have
as
to
good.
say, from like just since my birthday, I haven't. It's been almost a full month. No drinking, no booze, no drugs,
just dick pills.
just dick pills, and I'm getting high as shit. I'm crushing them up. I'm snorting them.
Mm-hmm.
My dick has actually been getting hard au natural since kind of.
Yeah, it really is like what you eat.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
It's like,
my whole
it's
body.
pretty
Yeah,
simple.
go. You just like
You're not
exercising,
65
getting
years old.
steps,
yeah.
but I am fat as shit.
Yeah, you're pretty fat. But
So-
like,
Yeah. You are pretty fat.
I'm pretty fat. I'm the fat enough that my cock wouldn't work a little bit, and so it's nice to know that perhaps if I just aren't this fat, my cock will work again.
Yeah.
I
But
just, I fight those
we'll see.
O'Driscoll boys, and I don't get horny in the real world. You know?
Are you playing a lot of Red Dead?
Yeah, today
might get
I
Spider-Man.
played another. I
like
3
Spider-Man.
hours
That's pretty
today.
fun.
Yeah. I'm bored with Red Dead.
I checked my status, and I'm like 28% through the story, and I've been playing like 15 hours now.
How far into it? I like just
Like 28%.
I only got as far as like when
We
they
moved
first
camp.
moved camp the first time.
Oh no, yeah, I'm at the second new camp.
Yeah, so I'm still in like that Louisiana area, and I did maybe 2 of the missions.
Is your honor bad or
I
good?
did. I think my honor's bad because when I first started playing, I just ran over people with my horse all the time. I was like, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've never played this before.
Oh no, I would go around. I didn't realize the game was auto saving, so I would go on rampages and just fucking like murder
Yeah.
like hundreds of police officers, and then fucking loaded the game up.
Yeah.
and-
It's not like GTA. There's no honor in GTA.
yeah.
Nah, dude. I love GTA. When's there a new GTA coming out?
Probably never.
Don't say that.
Really?
They spent so much goddamn money on 5, and people
Yeah.
are still playing it. And that came out like I mean, it came out a while ago.
I have.
It's
GTA
really
5
good.
also.
I still
I have,
play it.
I have GTA 5, and I got bored with the story in that too.
Yeah, but I like just
GTA is
driving
better
around
for
and
just
shooting
roaming
people.
around and fucking shit up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I like Gran Turismo. I like just fucking simulating races, and it's nice. Just drive around.
I used to love playing Madden and
doing
just
hot
like
laps,
being in the front office and making front office moves,
making hot cakes and doing hot laps. A big old stack of pancakes.
Okay.
Then,
How do you eat and game at the same time? I've been trying to figure that out too. I put
Supposi-
something in the microwave, like hit pause real
suppository.
quick, put in the microwave, then hear a beep, pause again.
Well, this
but then-
is a question for our listeners.
Yeah, our listeners really. I'm becoming more
I need
like
some
you guys
tips
right
on
now.
how to not have sex and play video games all day long.
Yeah, at 31 years old, I've decided to.
It's time to be
ruin
celibate.
my pretty decent life that I have going on.
Yeah.
through gaming.
Through gaming.
It'd be funny if Dasha uses video gaming as an excuse to leave you.
Yeah.
She does. She's not. She doesn't. She's like, you do not listen. I ask you questions. You say,
Yeah.
It's hard. I can't. I'm not good at multitasking.
I love gaming though. Also, when I really get in the zone, maybe I'll get into the next FIFA or some shit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next FIFA to come out.
Maybe I'll play some fucking NBA 2K.
Yeah. No, the Spider-Man looks cool.
It's fun. Yeah.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah. I haven't played a lot of it. People say it gets repetitive, but the part I've played is nice, dude.
Yeah, I played it at my friend's house. It's sick.
Yeah. After I watched Spider-Man
Also,
into the
apparently
fucking
it
I
Spider-Verse,
wonder if there's a new Garfield game coming out.
that would be good.
I'd be into that.
You get the fuck.
Is
Odin
there a
in the
game?
ass.
Was there
Just
ever
a
a
new
Garfield game?
AAA Garfield game. You just have to like check your lasagna stats.
The Simpsons video games were awesome.
No, I mean the original
arcade one
At the
was
arcade,
awesome.
yeah.
That was the end of an era.
Fuck, dude, that game ruled.
Yeah, like how you hit
Shouts
people
out
with
to
your
Have you
Chuck
played
Cruises.
it again as an adult?
No.
It sucks.
It sucks.
It really sucks.
Yeah.
It's not fun. I mean, I used to go to an arcade and play. It's fun to
Yeah.
do with like a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
because then she can suck your dick.
Yeah, that's the nice experience. That's what my pleasant memories of going to arcades is that your dick gets sucked afterwards, and then you both pretend like you had fun at the arcade. Because it's like I'm like I don't know about you, but like I'm at the age where like I just missed arcades. Like
Yeah,
there
I
was-
missed them. Yeah,
there was
yeah.
like 1 or 2 times.
No, my memory of that Simpsons game is from Chuck E. Cheese's.
Yeah.
From the Chuck E. Cheese's in, I don't remember where, I think it was North Point or some shit like that. And it was like the cool adult game. It's like when you weren't a baby.
Yeah.
Like all the babies are playing whatever Chuck E. Cheese game, but it's
Yeah.
like you're cool, you're 9.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing Simpsons.
You're like, I'm not a baby, and then like a bunch of like 8-year-olds are like, yeah, you're a baby. You're like, I'm 27.
No joke. I was having lunch with Christina today.
Just being bullied by 5th graders. They're like, look at this baby.
I'm a man.
I'm 30 years
I'm
old.
30.
Yeah, like I gotta meet up with my friends from elementary school. Oh, you still keep in touch with them? I mean, no, they're in elementary school.
I literally do keep it. Pete and Eldest are literally my friends from elementary school.
They're 9 years old.
I was eating lunch with Christina today in Park Slope, and a baby came up to me. She saw me through the window and like pointed at me and like waved at me, and I think it's because I look like a giant baby. I think a baby was like, "Yo, there's a big ass me."
cartoon.
Yeah, dude, no joke. She was smiling so hard and was like waving, like her parents literally had to like pick her up and like she's like thought I was a giant baby. It was so fucking awesome.
That's so funny. You're the only other baby it's seen.
Yeah.
She like thinks that's what she's gonna grow into. I'm still thinking about Megan McCann's.
Yeah.
Megan McPair.
Drag her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, fuck her. So much.
I would.
I honestly would.
I wouldn't. Out of principle.
Yeah.
Not me, bitch.
Just pulling the bed sheet over her arms so you don't have to look at them. Fuck yeah. Stop moving your fucking arms. Come on. Hide
Arms
that
stuck
shit.
to your side.
Yeah. Your arms look like a 14-year-old's thighs. just cover them up, please.
I feel like a pedophile
Yeah.
looking at your arms.
Just big fucking drumstick arms.
Yeah, she's
Just all your upper arm fat.
Is her mom what's her
Cindy McCain.
Cindy. Didn't they have
Cindy Crawford.
I don't know if it's
Nay Crawford. Remember how everyone thought she was hot?
Yeah.
Cindy
It
Crawford.
turned out she was busted.
No.
I don't know if she was.
She's hot.
Oh.
She didn't have big titties.
Yeah, that's true. When that came out,
I kind of
Yeah. when the dossier came out where she has little titties.
Yeah. That's what caused the Watts riots, I think. I don't remember. I think that was 1993. There was that report that said that Cindy Crawford had small tits, and they burned their own neighborhoods down.
damn. She's got a daughter. It looks like that's
I
pretty
know.
hot.
Who?
Yeah,
Cindy
her daughter's
Crawford?
Yeah, that's
Computer, zoom in, enhance.
Computer.
Ooh,
Show
yeah,
what does her
she look
pussy
good.
smell like?
Yeah.
Kaya.
Computer, what does the pussy smell like?
Computer. Engage. Scratch and sniff
Computer,
protocol.
what the pussy do?
What dad pussy?
The pussy do fuck.
Oh yeah, I guess her titties aren't that big.
Who? Cindy Crawford?
Yeah, I just looked them up.
Yeah.
Cindy.
Yeah, she was in that movie.
She was hot though. That role was
Eraser?
nice.
Was that it? Or
She just
Eraser?
looked hot.
was she in Eraser?
I don't
I don't
remember.
know. Hold on.
No,
I'm about to
she
look
was
up.
in. She was, I remember had a free calendar I got from Blockbuster when I was a kid.
Huh.
Every month was a movie, and Eraser was one month, and then the one after that I think was some movie with her and like Stephen Baldwin.
Oh, you know what? Her titties aren't even that small.
Let's see here.
They're not.
Like I would
They're
expect
not
them
that
to be
big.
small as shit.
You're
but
listening to the Titty Review podcast.
She's hot as shit.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
she
they're
looked
not
good.
that bad. I mean, that's,
We're talking about Cindy Crawford's tits. We're like, yeah, we fuck Cindy Crawford in her prime.
Yeah. You know what, guys? So would I. So would I.
Damn, she's very hot, actually.
Yeah, she's fire.
Can I take a look at those again?
I don't know. I haven't decided if I would be
Oh,
sexually
really?
pleased yet.
I don't know. She kind of looks like my mom.
Yeah. Well,
So I really like
I
nice.
haven't decided yet whether I would fuck.
She's probably like 6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember beating off to this picture when I was
Wow.
like literally like 9.
Good for you.
Where? You could beat off when you were 9?
Yeah.
I couldn't
9 or
beat off
10.
until I
Damn,
was like
It was like
honestly.
fifth grade, I
Holy
think, is when I
shit.
started beating off.
Cindy
Oh,
Crawford
yeah.
is hot
It took
as
me to the
shit.
7th.
It took you
God
till 7th
damn.
grade?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
I was jacking off before I could come. The clear shit was coming out. That was the part that I identified with most in that Michael Jackson documentary. It's like, and then I ejaculated, and it wasn't sperm, but it was like a clear liquid that
Yeah.
would come out.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
fucking hard right now. Dude.
Yeah, no, I started beating off.
Because my
early.
friends started beating off, and I got jealous. That
Man, I loved beating off.
I had half of you.
Let me tell you
I
something.
still
man.
like it.
Let me tell you something, man. I loved.
Dude, I loved it
beat
so
my
much.
dick off.
Damn,
I thought
dude.
I was a genius. I thought I was
Holy
the smartest
shit.
person in the world.
You
Like I
still do.
invented it.
You still think that about
No,
yourself.
but there's no no
that doesn't
feeling.
change. You still beat
I
off and
don't.
tell yourself how smart you are. That's I mean, a more accurate portrait of a young Adam Friedland. I'm a genius.
This is
Well,
incredible. No one has as great a life as me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What are
I
you
gotta
looking
stop
at?
looking at Cindy Crawford. Dude.
Cindy Crawford.
She's so hot.
Slam the crumb fuck.
Got her ass.
Groff.
Damn, in this picture's got a real bush.
Or Crawford.
Or is that a bush?
Oh yeah, she doesn't have small titties at all.
No, they're nice.
Dindy Dawford.
Oh, and now it's just some other
Dindy
woman.
Blawford.
Now, dude, if you look at the nude pictures of Cindy Crawford enough, just other naked pictures of other bitches. come
Other
up.
bitches, dude.
Dude, that's the best thing, dude.
Oh, dude, someone named Judith Guerra's got really big tits. If anyone's out there,
You're
looking-
listening to the Titty Look podcast. Yeah. How you doing?
What
This is
titties
the
you
view
trying to look
in which
at?
we view bitches' titties.
Yep, Judith Guerra.
The
shouts
real,
out to
where they
her.
decide if tits are real or not.
Yep. Mm-hmm. These look real. Okay, I guess I could put these away now.
Who's like Cindy Crawford for old men? Like Raquel Welch?
Yeah, the Property Brothers, and they go around telling bitches that they own them.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Whose pussy is this?
Yeah.
Whose pussy is this?
This is my property.
Yours, Property Brothers.
This is my property.
Yeah. Damn, salute to Judith Guerra.
Damn, I guess Raquel
Yeah.
Welch could still get it.
To this day?
This is her 2017.
Let me take a quick... What?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. When's the last time she was nude somewhere?
That that Joe Kescold account on Twitter.
Yeah, it's a great account.
They posted a picture of 7 of 9.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, I would.
Absolutely, we've been over this.
The things I would do to that. Man, this podcast is great.
This is the emergency BAM. We talked about BAM for 7 minutes.
This is a bonus.
This is all double bonus for you assholes.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. We're
gonna run out the clock talking about who we want to fuck.
Yeah, I'll release that other episode we also recorded that is equally as bad.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
So
no, there was some stuff.
There was we had a couple things. I guess.
There was some stuff, man.
I had a headache that whole time.
Did you?
I think so.
Did you?
You had a cock ache.
Maybe I did.
More like it.
A bread ache. You had a bread ache from eating too much bread.
Ooh, you want to go back in on some bread puns?
Here's what I want to talk about. I watched this fucking documentary the other day called "Rape in a Small Town." It was about this like 80-year-old
with the old lady you were
this
saying?
old bitch that got raped. This old woman that looks like Dr. Zayas, but she's old, so she's like, well, and I would leave the front door open, and I would leave a light on because I had a tenant that I was renting a room out to. And so I went to bed like I usually do, and I was in bed.
This is the most boring.
Wait, she got raped as an old lady?
As an old lady. This is an 80-year-old woman.
Oh, it's not her recounting like a story from when she was young?
This is some old-ass bitch. And she's like, and then I awoke maybe about 2 o'clock in the morning, and there was a figure standing over my bed. And I thought, who is that? Is it Michael? Well, it couldn't be Michael. He wouldn't come into my room, especially not without asking. And then he had more of a bushy figure. And then I noticed, he came up to the bed and he put his hands on me. And I thought, oh, well, he's going to rob me, And then he picked me up and he looked like he was fondling me. And I said, young man, I'm an old woman.
Jesus Christ.
And then he bent me over the bed and lifted up my nightgown. And then he went to penetrate me. And he took quite a long time for him to be able to do it or whatever. Yeah, and she's just like telling the story, but it's an old lady.
It's like an old lady, yeah. Losing her train of thought.
Yeah. She's like, and then he began penetrating me, and it reminded me of my friend Nancy, who I go to needlepoint classes with. Me and her originally bonded because we had known a man named Mr. Gregory who would deliver the mail. Back then, mail only came on Tuesdays. So you would have to go down to the post office. Oh, where was I? Then he sodomized. And then half the thing is about her paintings and like her fucking like dumbass like New England son that's like, yeah, I mean, when I got the phone call and they told me that Florence was raped, it blew my mind. I mean, of all the things I thought, I never thought that Florence would be raped. All the things they could say, she died, she fell down the stairs. That makes sense, but to tell me she was raped, I didn't know.
That is wild.
It's just a bizarre, it's almost like a sketch that isn't really
not quite there.
Did they find the guy? They got the guy?
It'd be like if you tried to like just describe what comedy is to if you got like a computer come up with a like sort of an avant-garde comedy.
It's funny because old women don't get raped.
Old women do not get raped. Also, there is a funny regional accent, and she recounts the rape in a boring way.
They're close to being hilarious. There, they are really close.
Oh, it is very funny. Because then she gets mad because the guy who raped her, he got a plea deal, and like only got 12 years. And she's like, I want him to get life in prison. And then she was like, it's like her war with the fucking prosecutor's office and the local or the state government to get stricter laws passed. But her she talks about it like they fucking, well, they moved the sunflower seeds to the back of the store. And for 20 years, they were at the front of the store. And me and my friends, we would go in there and we'd get the sunflower seeds at the front of the store. And now they're all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And so I wrote a letter and I said, put the sunflower seeds back where they were, and also my rapist should get 20 years.
Fuck, that's wild.
Yeah.
This man raped an old-ass lady?
Yeah. Well, they didn't think that the prosecution didn't want to like charge him with like a bunch of other shit because like they were worried that if it went to trial, they wouldn't be able to prove that he raped the old woman because it's like, who would rape an old woman?
That's crazy.
He's like, yeah, I like broke in and tied her up, but
right.
And then he would just be charged with burglary.
Damn.
Yeah.
Didn't they do like a rape kit or some shit?
They did a rape kit, but he like wore a condom.
Damn.
Yeah. So that's the move, fellas.
No, that is not the move.
I like to imagine that it's a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
And she's Cruella?
She's Cruella.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, then
he's like, you killed Pongo, or tried to, or something.
Yeah, she didn't kill any dogs in that, did she?
You tried to turn my dog into a coat.
And now I got something for you, you old bitch.
Cruella Deville. How bad does she want that fucking coat? We're gonna find out, or she will. Cruella.
The sequel is the child from that movie growing up.
There's not even a child in the movie.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, I don't remember.
Roger just like owns Pongo or whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Bongo.
Well, if there was a child, he grows up and then he's like, I'm about to rape you, Cruella. Damn, dude, there's honestly so many girls with big tits on the internet.
I know. I was just looking at Raquel Welch's titties back in the day. She
on.
might have had the most perfect titties of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone named
they're
Danny
looking-
Hardwood has pretty good. This just keeps going to different women with big
You know who had
tits.
perfect titties? Remember that scene in True Detective season
Oh
1?
my God.
Oh, yeah.
Maron.
What's her name?
Yeah.
Dario.
Yeah, Alexis de Dangia.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, Alexis.
Yeah, hey.
Them titties was bonkers.
Your
brother.
acting was awesome.
What a sweet pair. It's just a shame that someday you'll betray us by becoming an old woman. you'll
stab us in our fucking
You'll betray
backs.
the trust of men by becoming a
unfuckable in your old age.
You fucking bitch.
You fucking
How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yeah.
Yeah, Raquel Welch has some. No, but a lot of these are fakes, though.
No, but there's some reels.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They
Did
look
Jerry
great.
Ryan marry Paul Ryan? Is that who?
She married that guy Ryan from Illinois State Senate who gave up his seat and Obama.
Pam Grier
took
has
it.
some crazy nice titties. She popped up too.
Pam Grier. Once again, you're listening to the Titty.
listening to the Titty Look
Titty
podcast.
Titty Look at podcast.
Have you guys ever
Titty
Googled like
Look
best
review.
titties of all time?
This is the Titty Look Hour on NPR. I am Anthony DiClasomo. And this is the Titty Look Hour.
The Titty Look Hour.
Damn, what a pair.
Yeah.
Who are you looking at now?
The classic.
Oh my God! There's no nudes of her. is
They should
there?
make titty
Here's a
playing
Reddit
cards.
post called "Best Tits to Waist Ratio You Will Ever Find."
And what's the answer?
This picture.
Let's see it, bitch.
Let's see the picture. Why don't you show us the picture and stop being a
Maron.
fucking asshole?
Who is that?
I can't see it.
Can you tell her I said what's up?
Yeah, can you say we fucked her?
Yeah.
Can you call her up and tell her we fucked her already?
Her name is.
Damn, there's so many horrible fakes of Jerry Ryan.
Yeah, no. This one's great. That's a hilarious thing. It's not even a human. It's a cartoon.
This one's so good. Look how clearly it's like the completely wrong angle and shit.
The
Look at
neck
this,
is
dude.
going in the other direction.
Yeah.
Fakes are so goddamn funny.
I used to beat off the fake Britney Spears.
There's actresses that are like, I will never degrade myself, and then Adobe's like, too bad, bitch.
Yeah.
we got it. Oh, we got an app for that.
The deep fakes are wild.
What are the deep fakes?
They're
It's
like-
where they make a video.
And it looks kind of like real.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see like Hermione getting fucked.
Getting fucked. Pretty cool stuff, honestly.
Oh, is this a deep fake? All right, we got to find a way to talk about, do something else.
Is that what
Okay.
the deep state does? They do deep fakes?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that what Trump is complaining about?
That's what fucking Comey was fucking.
Comey's protecting the deep fakes?
Yep. Protecting the deep
Well,
fakes.
you know what? Changed my mind.
Mm-hmm. How about an Indian girl named Deep Fake? And she's like, stop making videos of me having sex. When these white boys keep making videos of me having sex, they're like, Preeti Deepfake is the greatest comedian that anyone has ever seen, ever. No one's ever been funny until Preeti Deepfake hit the scene. With her classic, do not make videos of me fucking.
Bernie Sanders is literally Nazi.
Ooh, making it personal. Ooh, and now they made it personal. Ooh, and he went there. Ooh, now they're going to know who you're talking about.
Ooh, now I'm gay.
I was just doing a generic. There's so many of those types of Indian girls. I made it so generic it could be any of them.
Sorry.
But you chose one specifically. Ooh.
My timeline getting polluted, you know?
Oh, it's me, Slobbin Williams. How about this?
Slobbin Williams.
Ooh, I'm not making sausage. We're in the sausage factory, Jack. You know how annoying it would be to have gay sex with Robin Williams? Ooh, now you're fucking me. Now I'm the caboose. Now you are. And it's Wild West Sally here for a train robbery.
Can you just please shut the fuck up while I fuck your ass?
Please just shut up.
Just shut up.
I'm going to skull fuck you just to quiet you down.
Oh, now you're fucking my mouth. It's like a baby's hand going into a cookie jar. He's stealing all the cookies. The cookie thief.
I had this Indian Lyft driver last night.
You don't say.
Who we were driving.
What are the odds?
Yeah. We were driving through South Williamsburg, and all the khasas were walking around. And
I had a Lyft driver yesterday named Ash Fuck.
Incredible. ASH?
ASHFAQ.
Yes.
Yeah. Do not Ash Fuck me.
Do not Ash Fuck me.
Please do not Ash Fuck me.
he was like, what the fuck these guys? What the fuck? They're all cuckoo. They're cuckoo.
Oh, he's talking about the Hasid?
The Hasid. He's like, look how cuckoo these guys are. And I was like, yeah. I recorded it without his permission. I feel bad about it, but I won't play it on the pod. But
I love recording those guys without their permission.
Yeah. But then he was like, I
love doing recordings.
The women are all beautiful women. But these guys are cuckoo walking around with their hats.
Yes.
Like this. And you know what I hear?
Is this a Jamaican guy?
I can't do the Indian.
Hear me now. It's me.
Here's what I know.
I hear these cuckoo.
Ali Walid, all the way from India.
He said, I hear these cuckoo guys only have sex with their wife once a year.
Once a year, what you doing? Go and stir up them pussy twice a night, bravo.
Yeah. And then what else did he say? He was saying some wild shit.
Ash fuck.
He's like, and I see them look at me and think they're better than me. You are not better than me. Yeah, now it's fully Jamaican. These cuckoo guys. Yeah. I love that guy.
Sounds like you love anti-Semitism.
And then I was like, I was like, well, I heard that they have sex through a sheet. They like put a hole in a sheet and then they have sex with their wives. And he's like, what the fuck you talk? What the fuck you talk? I was like, I heard that they take a sheet and they put a hole in it. And then he's like, what? How they have sex with their wife in a hole? And I was like, well, they put their penis through the hole. He's like, is this right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, where you hear this? And I was like, I don't know. I've just heard it around. He's like, on a Facebook?
Yeah, it was on Facebook.
Yeah, and he's like, I hear some crazy fucked up things on the Facebook.
That is a cool Halloween outfit, is sexy clan member.
Your cock just coming through the thing.
Just wearing a sheet with your dick hanging out of it. Yeah, I'm sexy ghost.
And then Ian rolls up on you.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? No, it's your wife's mouth. It's your wife's Jewish mouth. Don't you love getting Jewish pussy? Come on, come in this Jewish girl's pussy. Come here, sexy ghost.
That ain't a mustache, that's pubes.
No, it's your wife's pube vagina.
Jewish women hiring Ian so they don't have to fuck their husbands. They sneak in right at the last. They sneak Ian in right at the last second.
Ian's stupid hair waving back and forth as he sucks
looking like unkempt pussy hair.
Stupid hair bobbing back and forth. No, it's your wife's pubic vagina.
Salute.
Yeah.
Salute to a real one.
Damn. Hey, I'm Vinny, and this is Get All My Money Ripped Up and Pissed On.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, that sucks.
poor
does
Vin,
suck.
dude.
Yeah, hopefully Phil can pay for the rest of the tour. They got canceled. Well, Bam trashes his Spencer's Gifts mansion after Belle goes into the West Wing. He has a beast-like breakdown where he trashes his Hot Topic mansion.
How does it feel to know you destroyed a wedding, a marriage, Adam?
How did I destroy
I think it was you, man.
Yeah.
When I said congrats on the pussy, we both said that.
No,
you
just
said
your
it.
general demeanor.
Because I alpha'd Bam Margera.
You alpha bam,
You
dude.
did.
Well, she could be my wife now.
She's yours, dude.
That could be my baby.
Would
You
you raise the baby as your own?
What's his kid's name? Falcon Star
Phoenix.
Fox? Oh,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
damn.
Phoenix Scottsdale Margera.
Yeah, this is my son, Tucson, Las Cruces.
Damn, that kid.
Damn, this is his favorite rap song. my baby loves 2 Chainz. And he's playing it and the kid's not even reacting. He's trying to chew the coffee table.
Yeah.
That was great,
Fuck,
dude.
man. I'm gonna fucking think about that on my deathbed.
Yeah.
Just Bam, so disinterested.
Yeah.
Moving not even speaking on mic for like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Apparently he beat up that manager too.
Yeah, well, that was on the
slapped him
TMZ
around
video.
and,
Yeah.
bloodied his face.
He's like, take
Wait,
me
like
home.
really fucked him up? Damn.
Yeah, bloodied his face.
That manager was a douchebag. He deserved it.
Did he say anything to you?
No.
How was he a douchebag then?
Just his clothes, what he was wearing.
Didn't like him.
Yeah.
But he sat there politely the whole
Him
time.
not being on Jackass. I mean, my real my read on it after thinking about it for now 72 hours is that Bam is clearly a CTE case. And
Okay.
he invented pushing a shopping cart into a wall while your friend is sitting in it, right? So he's
No, that
clearly
was
hit his
around.
head
But yeah, he probably
enough times for him to be just so fucked up and
It's just so funny the amount of kids that were like, let's do a Jackass.
oh my god!
then
Me
they
and my
would
friends
get
saw CKY2K, and we
Let's do it. Let's
let's
get
go
into
to
the
the
shopping cart and
supermarket.
do a
Yeah.
Jackass.
Yeah, that's in seventh
Meanwhile,
and eighth
I'm
grade.
at home beating off my
Yeah,
penis.
7 years old.
We were doing both.
beating off to your
Doing
mother's
the-
high fashion
doing
magazines.
the real Jackass. My mind was in the right place. I was focused on the right thing. Using up my dick as a child so it won't work as an adult. Just beating off the pictures of Michael Jackson and copying his dance moves. Boom, 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 boom. Locking my door. My mom just hearing Michael Jackson blasting.
All right.
What's going on in there? I'm figuring a way out
about
of this.
getting molested. You better not be thinking about getting molested in there.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up, bitch.
One day I'm gonna get molested, and there's nothing you can do.
I'm gonna be fucking molested by Michael Jackson. Can't you at least do Jackass with your friends? No, I don't have any friends. I only have the fantasy of Michael masturbating to my butthole.
You're just jacking off with one glove.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
It seemed like they had romantic relationships.
Yeah. Well, that's
Him
why.
and those
That's
boys.
why he wasn't.
It
Getting,
seemed like they were making love.
That's why he wasn't getting snitched on hard.
Adam's take.
That's the
Michael Jackson was making love to those boys.
No, straight up.
Were they raped?
That's why
Yes.
they didn't tattle, and that's why Corey Feldman went to bat for him. It's because literally, these are fucking there's pedophiles that are like, no, I love those children.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know,
He dated them in his
I would
eyes.
never do anything to hurt them. I was in love with them. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
they probably are not only, I don't know what the fucking pedophilic, but pedoromantic also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of pedophiles that have like wives that they love, but then they also like, you know,
and those wives
picking
are
up a
their
little
rocks.
cup of the secret sauce on the way home from work.
Their wives are buying Teen Beat magazines for them.
And then there's people that are
covering up
attracted
evidence.
to women, but they have romantic relationships with 5-year-olds. Just up all night on the phone with a 6-year-old. Honey, who are you talking to? Nobody. And then what did Thomas do?
Yeah.
And he got a fresh coat of paint. I love when you tell me about Thomas. Yeah, I found out my husband was cheating on me with a 6-year-old emotionally.
They're having
I'll be clear. It was an emotional cheat.
They never fucked.
Green, huh? Well, last week your favorite color was
But
blue.
I don't know, man. Seriously though, you watch that fucking documentary and they were like, and then me and Michael had sex on the tiny train, you know? And
Yeah.
Show you this train station, and I mean, we already did that. About
the conductor.
Yeah, the conductor.
As long as the trains run on time.
So, he's taking his job seriously.
It's made of the rails.
What a sweet cat. I love this cat.
Yeah, this cat's
cat
really nice. I
rocks.
think I'm getting allergic, but
Yeah, good. Good girl. Sick him.
it's a girl. Yeah, it is.
Kill
girl,
her.
right?
Yeah, you can tell off by how soft she is.
Do you take her to the vet?
No.
Nice.
You should get her checked. for
Why? Who gives a shit?
Street diseases. She could have HPV.
I have straight diseases, dog.
What you got?
Herpes, HIV.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude.
But I'd like it'd be great to get HIV and then you hook up with people and you're like well, there's no way to actually test if it's feline or the regular kind. And I got scratched by several cats, so I have a feeling it's only the feline HIV.
Is that a way of contracting HIV?
No, it's a completely different disease.
Completely different disease.
You tricked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them you get from bad pussy, and the other makes the pussy bad. You know what I'm saying?
We got to eradicate this terrible disease.
That's what they should call it. Feline HIV is when a girl has it. You got pussy. Y'all ever hear
Expired pussy.
Y'all ever hear
rotten
about
pussy
this?
disease.
Yeah, your girl got bad pussy. They call that feline HIV. That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all hear about this Megan McCann bitch? Titty so big it killed the papa. Papa done kill himself because his baby bitch titty too damn big.
R.I.P. John McCain died thinking about how big his daughter's tits were. He thought too hard and it killed him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, originally he had to go get eye surgery because he saw his daughter's tits. And they're like, well, that's going to be burned into your retina forever.
Take it out.
Just eye cup jumbos. A couple of B-52s flying through reminded him of being deployed. My daughter's tits made me think I could see myself parachuting out of them into Germany.
Fuck.
But anyway, Megan, come on the pod.
Yeah,
anytime.
if you're out there, you're listening.
When did that way?
Megan McBrain.
Megan McBrain.
Yeah.
My dick small. My dick small. Suck my penis. Oh, that'll file.
Second on a kid's dick, and the dick tastes so fucking good. Michael. You've
Change
been
the
hit by,
lyrics.
you've been struck by a pedophile.
The Simpsons pulled the Michael Jackson episode out of
Yeah, I
circulation.
heard that, which doesn't make any sense because it's like he just did the voice of like a mental patient.
Yeah.
They were basically calling him a pedophile. As we know, most mentally ill people are also pedophiles.
We're also pedophile. Yep.
And
And
one
if
thing-
you've ever been to
that's the thing-
therapy,
that's the thing you can just go on Twitter and say. Anybody that has mentally ill in their bio, you want to just let those people know that they're pedophiles.
Anyone that brags about having mental illness on Twitter, you
Yeah.
should just reply by saying, "You fuck kids."
Yeah, you're a pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
suck my penis.
My
I
dick
fuck you,
is small.
a little
I'm a
train.
fucking faggot.
I'm a
fucking
gay
faggot.
guy.
I'm a
gay
faggot.
guy. I'm a fucking gay guy.
Fuck.
Well, folks, that ought to do her.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for listening.
It's been a late night epi.
Imagine having a room in your house that you use to just come up with dances, and then you're a billionaire because of it.
Yep, that
What
would
the
rock. What the fuck
crazy.
you tell me?
It's crazy how like revered art is when it's mostly bullshit.
It's complete bullshit.
People despise Tesla. He's created cars that are literally saving lives.
Oh, that guy.
And people hate
Elon Musk?
People hate Elon Musk. Meanwhile, Michael Jackson,
How is his car saved lives?
Equally as rich because of the auto driving shit. You haven't seen those videos?
No.
Yeah, it's like a guy pulls out into an intersection and then the car just like stops like on a fucking dime and a car like
And he's like
blasts
not
through
paying
the
attention.
intersection. Yeah, the guy's not.
That
paying
came up with
I don't
Elon
fuck
Musk
with
came
him.
up with that?
I don't
Yeah,
fuck
he
with him
does
because
auto
he's
driving
got
cars, but
he's got hair plugs that look kind of okay.
well, even then,
Yeah.
I was mostly joking about the cars save lives thing, but like you turn around, a guy like Michael Jackson literally rapes children, and he like came up with dances.
I don't know,
People are
dude.
like, he's a hero.
I think he's a genius. And I think society ate him up, and he wasn't allowed to.
And
be
he
a
should be
child.
allowed to make love to those kids.
And when he was
according
5
to
years old,
Adam.
he was not allowed. He was not given a childhood. He was just thrust into the spotlight. His father abused him, and it makes sense that he was trying to recapture that childhood the rest of his life. I'm
by
not saying
putting
he
a
should have
cock
fucked
in
those
a,
kids.
in a young boy's ass.
Well, first of all, I also say that he's innocent of those crimes.
Anyway, listen. Come here. Adam's takes on pedophiles and why they're actually good. And it's not a big deal.
What the fuck was going on with that friendship between Corey Feldman and Michael Jackson?
Well, it was
is a
Macaulay too.
What is a hang between those two guys?
I'm telling you,
it's so
dude.
wild how he
was
made the kids
dating
dress like him.
They were dating other pedophiles. They're Michael's boys.
Yeah.
So it's the way you hang out with your friend's girlfriend. On like you get brunch sometimes just to catch up.
Yeah.
That's what was going on.
They're
His
your
movie
homie,
producer
too.
friends were Those were his Those were his friends' girls.
Yeah, his buddies.
I'm confused. I can't follow all this.
Yeah, it's too much.
It's too much.
This is a really complex plot.
Well, come see us in DC, March 30th. 2 shows.
At the Black
Stand-up
Cat.
show at 8 p.m. Live podcast at 10 p.m. Come fuck with your boys.
It's gonna be great when we sell like 10 tickets to that show.
I know.
And
Yeah.
We returned to DC after a year.
For our
and
triumphant return.
after selling out the Black Cat, and we get back and it's just fucking empty.
Yeah.
We're like, oh well, we had that Gene episode.
Honestly, dude, if that happens, I'm like, all right, let's pack it up.
Yeah,
we
I don't
did
care.
BAM. We
Yeah.
did.
Honestly, I feel
fuck
I
it.
feel content.
We at
yeah.
least milk that last world tour. I want to do that.
Yeah. At that point, yes,
Yeah.
we do it as a vacation. Then it becomes a 6-month tour.
Yeah.
where we don't. We're just trying to go on vacation.
Yeah, right. Just in Bucharest to an empty room.
Yeah.
Y'all ever hear of gay sex out here? Y'all ever have any of that?
Fuck.
All right, so the 22nd.
There's some guy. Like his daughter was sex trafficked this afternoon. He's been drinking piss out of the urinals.
Please do Tom Mars Bongi transplant. Please.
African guy.
All right, I'm at North Bar in Chicago the 22nd. I'm at Puddlers Hall, Milwaukee the 23rd. And then in Eau Claire, Wisconsin on the 24th, we are at The Plus. I don't know. I think that's the name of the venue.
The
So
plus,
come
it's,
out-
it's actually the name.
It's
on
for
the,
plus
on the
size.
It's actually the
BB
name on the
dubs.
piece of paper when you get your fucking HIV test back.
Yep, that's right. And shout out to all the BBWs and HIV positives.
HIV positive.
Positivo.
And now I'm trying to think of what else we need. Oh, and Funny Moms is tomorrow night. If you haven't gotten tickets, go online. The March 11th, we got some fucking phenomenal comics that we can't name.
Oh yeah,
because it's a secret.
and we haven't booked them.
Yep. All right, so that should be it. Goodbye, folks.
Goodbye, everybody.
Cock. Suck this dick. Fuck my ass, Darth Vader.
Yeah, Adam's
Adam's
leading this one off for us. He had something he wanted to say.
Oh, go ahead, Adam.
What's up, y'all? Welcome to Cumtown. I think it's pretty clear we've all watched the Michael Jackson documentary, and it's pretty clear that none of us got hard at all listening to that detailed descriptions of.
I like how
child's-
after he's like I like the one part where the guy was like, and he took my penis and he sucked on my penis and he had me bend over and he would look at my ass and he would masturbate himself and I wouldn't ejaculate but he would ejaculate and not to be graphic, but he would put his adult-sized penis in a 7-year-old boy's mouth.
That part is
And
when
it's
I
like,
turned
what
it
do you
off.
mean not to be graphic?
That is when I turned it off. I'm like, this is child pornography.
Because you finished.
Because I came, yeah. No, but it's literally just child pornography. There are definitely guys that jacked off.
Yeah, but I mean, if you did get fucked as a kid, you should be able to, retell the story sexually for profit.
I don't know. Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
I don't know.
I turned it off.
Honestly, if you're
because it was a bad documentary.
Yeah, with all
but
the drone
what
shots.
they didn't
and stuff.
mention, at least in what I saw,
Yeah,
is that
it
those
sucks.
mothers like testified against other mothers that said their kids were being raped.
Yeah, Wade Robinson
Whoa.
and his mom did. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Wade Robinson sued his estate 4 years after Michael died for $1.5 billion.
Billy.
Yeah.
What do you? How? Okay, man. How truly?
I'm not saying that means that he didn't get molested or
No.
not.
Listen, here's the thing: the documentary can be bad, and Michael Jackson also fucked some kids.
Well, I hope this puts to rest the thing where people are like, oh, what? You think a guy molests kids just because he loves children and spends time with them? And it's like, yes, I do.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. People who love their kids want to kill their kids half the time. No,
I mean, you can love your kids, obviously. That makes fucking sense to me. I mean, like...
But what I'm saying is, like, you hear parents complain about wanting a break from their kids, and Michael Jackson's just like, I'll hang out with them for a month.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, it was pretty strange.
I remember knowing Michael Jackson was a pedophile when I was in elementary.
Everyone knew.
It was, yes.
It was funny.
Yeah.
Way more so than the Bill Cosby thing.
Yeah.
Literally everyone joked about Michael Jackson fucking kids.
Well, you went to trial for it twice. The second time was
skated on those charges.
the second
Beat him.
trial was the best, is because he got the Nation of Islam security detail, and then he showed up at court, and all of his fans were there. And he decided, because he was getting so much love, that he'd stand up on top of the Escalade
that.
and dance for everyone.
That was awesome.
Before his boy rape trial. And he was like, ah! Shamona! Yeah, that shit
Did the
rocked.
Nation of Islam ever fuck children?
No, the Nation of Islam just protected powerful black men. When
you're confusing the
careers
Nation of Islam and Islamic Nation.
Yeah, please don't do that again, Stop.
Yeah.
But
Stop
that's what
being
I mean.
Islamophobic on our podcast.
Well,
I don't know,
Don't
maybe
Middle
they
Eastern countries, some the warlords and shit in
Yeah,
Pakistan.
Afghanistan.
In
There's like a big
Afghanistan,
issue with them
yeah.
raping boys, and the army was told to turn a blind eye to it.
That's
Yeah.
what the Northern Alliance was during the first
The army was like, I
It
mean,
was
I
just
can
guys
get it
that
if
fucked
it's women
kids
in
that-
the army.
Yeah.
But boys? What'd you
Listen.
say, Adam?
Yeah, no, those warlords that we teamed up with, like the Northern Alliance dudes.
Well,
were
we
like-
didn't. We were teamed up with the Taliban prior to 9/11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they had to go and fucking
And we were fake friends.
pull that. Yeah, they were fake friends, dude.
Yeah.
Cut the grass. Snakes in the grass or whatever.
My
We
favorite
were the
part,
fake
you ever see
friends.
that documentary
Oh, we were.
Restrepo?
Yeah.
I just love
It's
the way
incredible.
that army
Yeah.
captain has zero patience for those Afghan guys.
Uh-huh.
He's just like, okay, well, we already fucking told you, He's like,
Yeah.
and then it's just some dipshit with like a beard that he dyed in his wife's menstrual fluid.
Uh-huh.
Who's in charge of like all 7 of the grapes in the country. And that makes him like the most powerful man there is. So he has the only rug in a 7,000 square mile radius.
They probably have nice rugs out there.
Yeah, they do good work. My mother,
Magic rugs.
for years, repaired Oriental rugs from the region.
Uh-huh.
Shouts out to Michael's Rug Gallery. Paid my way through middle school.
Mm-hmm. That's the last time. That's the last instance that you're allowed to say Oriental. Because if you're talking about the rugs, yeah,
because they're not talking about Chinese or Japanese rugs. In fact,
you're talking about
You're
Persian.
still allowed to say the Orient, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think you are.
The rugs from the
I
Orient.
think that's canceled.
Saying the Orient is canceled?
I think it's canceled. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Then how come ramen noodles? There's still a flavor called Oriental.
Oriental chicken.
Because
So it's
anyone
racist
that
to animals, you can be racist
Yeah.
to animals.
Oh,
I
really?
do that all the time. I say,
Yeah,
look at
that's
this
true.
dumb chink tiger. And people are like, excuse me? I'm like, it's an animal.
Yeah, it's not a human.
Excuse me.
It's an animal.
Oh, that's the problem, that I'm being racist towards the
Okay,
animal.
well, it's an animal.
Yeah,
and it's
grow
wearing
up.
one of those little those triangle hats on its head.
It's doing a very offensive accent.
First of all, it's the bad guy from Jungle Book.
Yeah. Shah Khan.
There was, though, a ramen noodle flavor called
Yeah.
Oriental that always tripped me out.
Yeah, Oriental beef or
No, I think it was just
Oriental
Oriental.
Oh, was it?
I believe.
Do you remember discovering cup noodles as a kid?
Yeah.
I didn't discover cups. We always had them in
Had the package. I remember discovering cup noodles when I was
Yeah.
like maybe 11 and being like, "This is amazing."
Yeah, this is science.
I felt like
it
a
comes
chef.
with the bowl.
Yeah. It felt like the Jetsons, where it was like you do the little fucking
The little packet.
yeah.
The little seasoning.
Yeah, the
I still feel
the
that way.
Marichan, like fucking like cheese. There's one that's a cheese flavor.
Oh, that I'm not with that.
Oh, it's disgusting, but I love that
The
shit.
I don't want dairy in that shit.
Uh-huh.
I used to eat the noodles straight up
Oh, like a cracker.
like a cracker.
Yeah.
I remember one time, I was just like I was drinking at the time, but like I would just get for dinner like a I got a ramen packet, and then I didn't have any way to heat up water, so I just spit all over the noodle brick, and then sprinkled the
Oh my God.
No.
You're so drunk.
the dust.
Dude.
That's the drunkest shit I've ever heard.
That sucks so much dick.
That's
Yeah, I was
disgusting.
I just spit all over the noodles, and crushed them up, and put them in the bag, and she shook it up with it.
No.
Yeah.
Just got back to Call of
Wait,
Duty.
the problem was you didn't have to heat up the water. Then you
Yeah,
could have
no
just
way to-
used
This is when I was
room
living-
temp water.
This is when I was
Your
living that-
spit's not hot.
Well, I didn't want to go
You didn't have a
downstairs.
sink? Yeah, because you were playing Call of Duty.
I wasn't playing Call of Duty. I didn't have access to Call of Duty at the time.
Where were you? Jail?
No, it was when I
That
was,
is shit they don't even do in jail.
I
Adam.
was
Yeah,
when
that
I was
is-
living. It was
that
when I
is
was living with
self-jail.
that raped clown.
Oh, Baltimore.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
that was dark. That was dark. That was low.
Yeah, but hey, it tasted all right.
That's brutal. That's so fucking funny.
I remember I got accused of stealing ramen in Ocean City one time.
The
At a
package?
25
convenience store. Yeah, because I came in with my friends and I was eating it. I've done a lot of like just eating the thing as a brick.
Yes, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. But I love it. I'll eat that right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
You
the
have
fucking owners of some store were like, "Come here for a second. Let me see that. What is that?" I'm like, "It's ramen," and they were like, "Mike, where's this in the store?" And I was like, "I walked in with it." He's like, "Mike, where is this?" And he's like, "I don't think we sell that." This guy's like being hyper aggressive at me stealing
A
what could maybe a
yeah.
25-cent
Yeah,
fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. There are some hooligans out there.
Yeah, yeah.
in
Not you.
OCMD, spring break, doing crazy shit like
yeah.
stealing ramen and having the audacity to eat it in front of the overzealous security guy.
It is funny. All those like places do have a guy who's like working security that's just completely unqualified for the job.
Yeah.
Every like college town or beach town or some shit just has a fat guy. Most of the time it's a fat. You want a tall.
You don't even have to be tall.
You want a big, tall,
Yeah.
fat guy if possible, but you'll take any fat guy.
Right.
I can't tell you how many times I've been standing somewhere and people have given me their IDs, like just outside of a fucking establishment.
You should say that there's cover.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just make
$20,
make
baby girl.
$100 real quick.
Yeah. I used to, when I'm all black, looking like a bouncer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be the worst bouncer. in the
Absolutely. I have no bouncing skills.
world. Yeah.
I don't want to bounce.
Yeah, but you look pretty bouncy.
You just block the door.
Yeah, exactly. It would be merely a space thing.
Nobody gets in. Nobody gets out. He's wedged himself, folks.
My fucking bathroom door stopped working, and I got locked in for like 30 minutes today.
in your bathroom.
In my personal bathroom.
No one else was
Stuck in
home?
the bathroom?
Huh?
No one else was home.
You're saying you got stuck in the bathroom?
No, I didn't get stuck. The door, the lock was malfunctioning.
You got
Was
stuck.
Eldest on the other side of
Do
the
you
door?
get stuck in the bathtub often?
No.
Can you even lay down in the
Can we
bathtub?
get?
Yes.
We should
Yes, I
get
can.
stop that. We should get him one of those like alert buttons that old people have. If they've
Life
much-
alert
hit.
like when you sit on
Met-
the toilet, how much of you is hanging off the sides
Yeah.
of the toilet?
Well, it's a clean fit.
Is there a certain brand where it's like
I've
this-
never
this
thought of
one
that. I've
sucks?
never thought of that.
How much extra space you're taking up on the sides of the toilet?
Well, I remember Pete told me, my friend Pete, also a roomie, he told me he was getting fat, and for the first time in his life, he felt his stomach on his legs, and that was the first time I realized some people don't feel their stomach on their legs.
No, I
Stop.
never.
What are you?
I mean, that's the reality I've lived since I was a fat. I've been a fat
True.
child.
Yeah, that's 30
I've
years
never
of that.
not been.
Yeah.
I've never not had a little fucking.
I do
tongue.
remember like being fat and then not being fat and not being able to feel my thighs rub anymore and being like, whoa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't even know how to walk.
Oh, with that thigh
dude,
gap.
my fucking thighs. I took a nice long walk. I've been getting my steps in.
Dude, as a little fat kid, I was like constantly just like bleeding.
Chafed.
Yeah,
my thighs look like ground beef,
yeah,
dude.
it was awful. It's really
stop.
yeah.
Stop.
No,
don't.
it doesn't smell as bad as the one I
Don't.
did last time. Should we plug
What's that?
our good friends' dates?
No, we're doing that's the
This is the Sunday.
This is the Sunday episode.
Oh, okay.
This is the premium. So we're recording this one early because, as you will have known already,
Oh, that's true. They know by now.
they know by now because I guess we haven't recorded it yet, but the Wednesday episode we have to do with Bam Margera, so he can plug his dates at whatever the fucking place
At the
he's
West
at.
Side Comedy Club.
Which I feel bad. I feel like the premium episode should be the Bam one, but I have a feeling
That would be a shrewd
I
business
have a feeling
move.
it's going to be a bad episode.
The Bam
The
episode?
Bam one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, probably.
it's going to be terrible. He'll just be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember how mad people got after David Cross?
Yeah, but that was a different thing, though.
Yeah.
This will be like, he just expects to do morning radio or something.
Yeah,
And it's like,
he thinks we're like the
and I
morning
can't wait to. I mean, I'm
Also,
going to
we
ask him.
We
how
stole David Cross from Chapo. It was wrong of us to have him on the show.
Yeah, it's their friend.
Mm-hmm. Did we?
No.
No, we should. Yeah, we should have him back.
David Cross? No,
yeah.
dude, we told him already. He has to
does
either get divorced.
He does politics now. We can't have.
Yeah,
him.
that's true.
He needs to either get
he's too smart
divorced
for us.
or
What if he says the N word?
never do the podcast again.
If he says the N word on the podcast,
Didn't he do that? Actually, didn't he say the N word on Chapo?
I think he did.
I think that he
yeah,
did.
yeah,
I think
damn.
and
Yes.
they edited it out. Yeah.
Oh, what?
I was in the
Yeah.
apartment when that happened.
Boo.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, he dropped an N-bomb. He was hosting a comedy show, and some white guy was like dancing around it in his act, and he was like, "Come on, we all know the word he said." And it was at like what was it called? What the fuck is that? I forgot. That fucking big ass place in Gowanus. The Monday
Oh yeah,
show.
yeah.
It was Night Train.
I
Whatever.
want to
that-
go on.
What's it called?
Sunk
Littlefield.
on. It was at Littlefield.
Yeah.
There was just like a bunch of fucking, uptight ass hipster, old aged hipsters
Yeah.
that did not want to hear the N bomb. But David, if you're listening, come back and. So who's stupid enough for? Oh, I guess Bam. I just answered my own question.
What's
Who's
that?
a stupid famous guy we could get?
Who's a stupid famous guy we could get?
Dude, you know what we should.
I mean, most famous people are pretty dumb. Dude.
I've been watching-
That's my opinion on celebrity
Take
culture,
'em.
dog.
Get him, bro.
Yeah.
I've been watching Rock of Love with Bret Michaels. Shit goes off, dude.
Dude, I still remember the name
But
of
that
the
show
girls.
came out like 15 years ago.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yeah.
on it's on Amazon now, uncensored.
Ooh. So you
And
see the
pussy and
titties.
You
stuff?
see the titties. They say one girl. The first episode calls. First of all, there's 4 black.
It's so
women.
funny if you were on that show 20 years ago and they're like, oh, we censor everything.
Yeah. Some girl called the first night. Some bitch got drunk as shit and called one of the only 4 girls. Dropped an N-bomb, and they just let her on the show.
on the uncensored.
I think they actually did censor that.
They
but
censored. They had the-
yeah. They
they
have
had
the
the-
hate speech censor.
Yeah, I watched all of that show. My ex-girlfriend was like really into it. She
Yeah.
would just have that show on all the time. And I
and
remember,
Flavor of Love.
Yeah, she would watch both
Flavor
of
of
those.
Love is not as good.
And I would
love
just
it.
sit there like just drinking, wishing we could watch literally anything else.
Nah, dude, Rock of Love rocks, dude.
No, remember New York from Flavor of Love? She was a
New
great
York,
villain.
I do like New York, but
Paris,
Rock of Love
wasn't
is
that one of them?
huh?
Who?
Wasn't one of them named Paris? Or no?
I don't know.
Maybe there was a Paris. There was a Buck Wild.
Buck Wild was great.
I don't remember.
Who's like a white girl.
Buck Wild,
that
yeah.
was just wore fucking.
I love
Fashion
those shows
Nova
because
dresses.
they all take place in it's like a season, but it's all clearly like 6 days.
They had to
Like-
cancel, and like just a
And they're
mansion that they
definitely-
rented
yes,
somewhere.
They're definitely fucking. He's definitely fucking
the
all
valley.
of them. Like they're all fucking all of them. There was one episode where he has a threesome with he has a foursome with 3 of the bitches, and then he eliminates one of them that same episode, and the other ones were in the bottom 3.
What? It was a trash foursome.
Yeah. He penalizes them for fucking him. It was awesome, dude.
Damn,
She does
Fred,
porn
that's
now.
cool.
Brandy C. Check her out, guys, if you want to jerk
Dude, but
off.
there was someone died on one of those shows. I think it was a spin-off, though.
During filming?
Someone died or committed suicide.
During filming?
I think that's why VH1 stopped making those shows. I think it was a Rock of Love spin-off with one of the girls, and she was dating people.
Interesting.
And I think one of the guys
Tequila's
killed himself. It wasn't
during the run of the show.
I'm not sure if it was during or after.
That would be awesome.
I think it might have been during because I think they might have stopped production.
Damn.
I'll look it up. I'm talking out of my ass right now.
you're
Like I
right.
oftentimes do, but
I would-
I'm pretty sure.
I would be so mad if that happened to me, and I'm just a stud about to have my big break on VH1, and then a
VH1 used to
loser.
rock when it had all those shows.
I want a reality show where I just get a helicopter and I go over Manhattan throwing pennies out.
Let gravity do the
work. Hey, you're watching Dirty Jobs here. Throwing pennies out of a helicopter. Somebody's got to do it.
No, they don't. Please stop. Cop helicopters are just chasing you the whole time. Would you be absolved of the murder because of VH1?
Yeah, because of VH1.
Is Micro a
Smart.
stand-up as well? Or is it
No.
Cash Cab is a stand-up?
Ben
yes,
Bailey.
Ben Bailey's a
Ben Bailey.
stand-up.
I
I
was
saw him on.
confused
I was
those
on.
two
I was on a
guys.
date. I was on a date at a bar in Midtown, and I just saw Ben Bailey just getting fucking shit housed till all hours of the night.
Ooh, would you tell TMZ?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
This
Nice.
this is a celeb
Yeah.
I saw Ben Bailey.
We got a video of Justin Bieber having gay sex with Ben Bailey. Surfer dude, what do you make of this? I wonder what was going through his mind while that was happening. Okay, good job.
Black dreads.
Yeah.
Black dreads.
I love
dude.
the dreads guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like such a decent human being. Then you remember he works for
Everyone
TMZ.
who works for TMZ.
He's going to hell.
That is so funny how that guy, what is his name, Harvey Levin?
Yeah.
He's he was the reporter
For the People's Court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Bum.
I am gay.
He's also
Now I'm gay.
He's like sneakily
Suck my
70
dick.
something years old, and like he's
Sneakily?
one of those like gay guys that just
You
works
wanna have
out
sex
and
with?
lives forever.
One of those gay guys you want to fuck?
I don't want to fuck him.
But he's one of those. There's a style of gay guy that's like that, though.
If he would get TMZ to cover me like I'm a celebrity, maybe.
Yeah. You want paparazzi
I would love paparazzi.
stepping out? Your
Stepping
Stands for
out.
what?
outfits?
Too much Zionist propaganda? That's what TMZ stands for?
Yep.
Too much Zionism.
Too much Zionism?
Yeah. Shouts out Elon, dude.
Elon Musk.
No, well, how do you say her name?
Oh, Ilan Omar.
Alon Omar.
Yeah. Shout out to
She's
her.
getting her titties fucked by everyone right now.
She's getting her titties fucked.
She is. It sucks. For
I
just
don't know.
standing up to the fucking you know who. I won't
I
say
mean,
it.
that's what she gets for barely criticizing Israel indirectly.
It is so funny how
You
It's
should know
insane.
better. You should know better to tweet something vaguely critical of AIPAC.
It's so
of the
upsetting.
lobbying arm of a government.
And create the greatest debate we've seen all year. How mad should we be at her? What's the appropriate? Obviously, she's done something wrong.
She's done something wrong. We can all agree there.
It's not the place of a public servant to criticize a lobbying group. It is not her place to do that.
No way.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah.
It really just is a Jewish conspiracy.
I know, dude.
There's and I
everything
can say
that happens. Yeah,
I can
thank
say
you.
that.
Thank you,
like
Adam.
it is a Jewish conspiracy.
You're earning your paycheck this episode.
There is
You know the
no
time's
other way
up.
to
You're
look
trying
at
to
it.
angle so that you know.
Yeah.
we get it. We know what you're doing here.
I read the tea leaves. I know what side of history I want to
It's
be
time. Yeah, it's time for you guys to start switching.
Listen,
What happened with Bibi? Isn't his ass going
His
to
corruption
On
charges.
corruption charges. Well, what all that is Israel's just sacrificing Bibi now, so that when it's proven that Israel
hacked the election,
basically rigged our election, they're able to wash their hands of it and just say it's just Bibi and his cronies. Meanwhile, the entire government of Israel is responsible. All of the Israeli people are responsible.
Every single person,
and by extension,
even the Palestinians.
Anyone who's going on birthright,
anyone who's ever so much as touched a Jewish person.
Wait a second. What if you've gotten sucked off by one?
Well, then shame on you.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
What if she was wearing big rubber gloves and a dental dam are over my cock?
Still counts.
Fuck.
Because the smell. You get the smell on you. The salted beef and boiled meats.
The problem is they're going to let those German shepherds out of the cages at some point. And they only got 1 cent to go on. Dogs can't read.
You know them German shepherds.
Yeah, I got 200,000 German shepherds waiting in my compound.
Just ready to go.
Just ready to go, dude.
The Nazi dog.
I've been going. I got a big whistle and a laser pointer. I've been riling them up. Every day I go out there and I rile those dogs up. I fucking blow the air horn and they're trying to sleep. It's rile o'clock, baby.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. And shout out to Yas Queen Alexandria Casio.
Yeah.
Who has a boyfriend.
Fuck.
Who has a ginger.
He's a ginger?
Yeah. But yeah, who totally threw
every
Ilana
day
Mar under the
I
bus.
watch C-SPAN in the hopes that her tits will just fall out of her shirt. That there'll be some kind of wardrobe malfunction, and we'll get a sneak peek at her breasts.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
it would be great if all of her clothes got sucked into an escalator as she was on her way to give a speech about woke medicine or something. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. We need more black lady doctors at the free hospital.
That's right.
That's what the speech is on. But then there's an escalator malfunction.
Right. And her whole her sleeve gets caught, and then for some
just
reason
rips
everything
off.
rips off. And she's just in her bra.
Yeah, and then a slow motion 10K camera just zooms in.
Yep.
Gets it from,
dun dun dun.
yeah, from every
Hi,
angle.
I'm Harvey Levin,
Yeah.
and
Harvey Levin here.
it seems
It's like an escalator mishap.
Is the world ready for a president with big jugs?
I don't know. I think the first female president is going to be a Republican. I think everyone knows.
Will
that.
she have big jugs?
Probably.
I don't know.
It'll probably be fucking Stormy Daniels.
She's not Republican, though.
She will be by the time she runs.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good point.
everyone's mad at her for headlining
Her
a
titties
club.
look kind of weird.
Because those spots are supposed to go to real female comedians.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that aren't being booked at clubs. That's who those spots should go to.
Well, it's a Wednesday.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
an
door
off night.
deal. Like, let her fucking any asshole.
And normally they have a
Clubs will
mic. Apparently, normally they have a mic that night.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Clubs will let any Mick Foley fucking does that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
You could do it too on a Wednesday if you wanted to. They'll let any asshole do it.
Yeah.
Well, I like how it was just like, they're not booking women, and then they book women, and it's like, not that woman.
Yeah.
I meant me. That's what representation means. It means me personally.
That is true. Damn, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Well, it just
They
all
should
goes
book
back
me.
to, it's like fucking Esposito getting mad about Nanette.
That's right.
Right.
That's the motivation with all this shit. It's like you see a fucking
all
opportunity
selfish,
to, yeah.
Yeah.
Not us, though.
No.
Not us.
We do it for the love of the game.
Love of the game.
We came
baby.
up on
love
the
of
streets.
gaming.
Mm-hmm.
We podcast to get enough money to.
I don't know, dude.
I bought a second PlayStation.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I could keep doing it, guys.
Okay, well,
yeah,
he just said he bought a second PlayStation. We just said it's for the love of gaming. I don't know why you're trying to detract from this conversation by telling us that you regret your purchase of
The
PlayStation.
first cool thing you've done ever.
What do you mean
Buying
the
a
first cool
PlayStation.
thing? I've done plenty of cool things.
Name one other thing
That's
that's as cool as buying a PlayStation.
I got engaged.
Gay.
That's not. You don't
Keep
think
going.
that's cool?
No, it's very
No,
gay.
we're gonna
Getting
get
married?
you into gaming and annul that.
You don't think?
We're gonna teach you the power of
You
gaming
don't think
to
that-
ruin relationships.
Yeah. No, I don't.
It's weird. I feel like before you get married, you should have the experience of destroying several relationships with video games.
Right, by not looking up from a computer.
I have actually before. One time, girl and I.
What was his name?
Girl and
just a girl being like, I just found out my mom has breast cancer, and you're like, yeah, I think I heard something about that.
Yeah, just doing my simulating into 2042 in Madden. Just there's no real characters left. It's all fake guys.
Just create players with fake names.
Yeah. It's like, baby, this guy that I started playing in NCAA. Like importing my quarterback from NCAA 07 into Madden 08 and then playing his entire career out instead of like going to lunch with her mom.
No, I feel kind of sick actually. I think I'm going to stay in.
Yeah, I know it's your parents' anniversary.
No, this girl I was dating her. She got her laptop stolen. She was crying, and I'd already been over there to be like, "Oh, sorry, you got your." And then I was at my friend's house playing FIFA, and she's like, "I need you here now. I am not doing well."
Over a laptop?
Yeah, and then I was like, I want to play FIFA right now. And then
stops doing the Jew knows L shit.
No, she was not Jewish. Yeah, she was Irish actually. And then I went over to her house, and she thought like she would cry and then win an argument, and then I was just like,
You're like, bitch.
We
I was
broke
up 2-1.
I broke up.
You broke up with her over FIFA?
Yeah, over FIFA.
Respect.
Yeah. That's a good
Honestly,
move,
Adam,
I did.
This is the most I've ever respected you.
That is a good move.
That's the same girl who I didn't see Avatar because I didn't want to buy 2 IMAX 3D tickets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I'm doing
this
it.
is back.
now I'm actually.
This is
doing
back
it.
to the Adam we know.
Yeah. No, I don't want to impress you guys too
Fucking
much.
telling your fiance you're not going to buy her a Caesar salad.
Because I could make one. What are you going to charge?
Listen,
was so
you
charge $18 for a Caesar salad
dinner with his friends
in raw material. In raw materials, that's less than $1.
Do you want me to pick you anything up?
You just need Caesar dressing and romaine lettuce.
I'm not getting you a Caesar salad.
I
can make you a Caesar salad.
I can make one at home. I'll go to the grocery store. You fucking asshole.
We had Caesar dressing and romaine lettuce. And Parmesan. I could have made it at home.
She asked you to get her a salad while you're out to eat.
You make like $100,000 a year.
Yeah, she doesn't make that shit.
That was one of the best things I've ever seen.
I
in my
know.
life.
But I did get the Caesar salad, and I got her a pizza too.
Because we
Because we laughed at you.
pressured you.
No,
we
because
mocked you for 20 minutes
because
about
I'm a
it.
good fiance.
No, in fact, you were whispering, and I overheard and told it to Nick
that
while you were in the bathroom.
That was a huge night of peer pressure for you.
That was so embarrassing.
Me and Stav were lusting after that Clydesdale the whole
That's
night.
right.
And then at the end, you're like, I think I like her too. And it was too late. We were done.
No,
with
we
it.
were done having sex with her in our mind.
The big ass, big titty waitress. Yeah, I remember.
More ass than titty, but yes.
Clydesdale.
I forgot about her.
That
dude.
Budweiser Clydesdale.
I forgot about
She was
her.
built like a buggy.
She was, yeah.
Her ass is filled with an
What's
Amish
with the
family.
Clydesdales? They have the little fringes around their hooves. Do they add those, or those are natural?
I think a lot of horse style is natural.
Yeah, dude.
You think?
Horses are fucking pickup
They're
artists.
majestic creatures.
They're always peacocking.
Yeah.
They got those big dicks.
Okay, here's another thing. What's implied when someone says horse girl? That they're horny?
Oh, yeah, no, they're autistic.
Like an
That they're autistic.
It's
horse
their
girls
trains.
are trains. Yeah, train.
Oh, they're autistic. Okay,
It's
I
like a
thought it
bitch
meant
with
that
a
they
little
were
girl with
sexual,
braces.
and they
No.
want to fuck the horses.
No.
Well,
She
maybe
knows-
in a way that they want to fuck the trains. No.
No. It's much more wholesome than that. It's about loving horses.
I always thought it was because they
Knowing
say that they don't
facts.
have they break their hymens as children from riding horses. So that means that they're sluts or something.
No.
No.
Although that does happen
Well,
apparently.
I'll tell you what, we're definitely fans of sluts on
Oh
this
yeah,
podcast.
that is true.
Yeah.
This is an anti-slut shaming podcast.
No, we like sluts. Yeah.
You know, if there's
love
one thing I
sluts.
hate, it's when sluts are shamed.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I love to celebrate sluts.
Me too. That's why I can't wait to go to the slut walk in Washington, D.C.
Yep.
to protest. Donald
Woo! And clap. Nice.
Trump. Nice. Say, baby.
Hey, baby, sit those fucking pussy lips right here. Mm.
Couple of sluts walking in.
I put a little miniature chair over my mouth, like,
Yeah.
I got a seat for you, baby girl, right here.
A small chair.
Tiny chair. Tiny chair. Hey, have a seat. You look tired, baby.
Don't understand. You don't understand that the face is supposed to be the seat.
I know.
You actually
I just
need
get
a
a
seat.
miniature chair. They're like, what? But what? What do you mean? Well, yeah, but I'll also whatever. Shut up.
You pull the chair out from underneath them.
Yeah,
I bet you thought you were gonna sit on that small chair. You fucking whore. You dumb bitch.
Joke's on you. I'm
Joke's
eating
on
your
you.
pussy now.
Pull the chair right out from under you.
It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect motherfucking crime. When is the slut walk?
It was supposed to be in January, but they had to cancel it because it was anti-Semitic.
It is?
No, that was the women's march.
That's what I call the slut.
Yeah.
Wait, how is it anti-Semitic?
No, the women's march split in two. One is the Jewish
They do a
women's
Jewish
march.
women's march,
And
and
then
then
the
they
other
do
one-
one for everyone else.
No, it's for like
Black
POC
women,
and
Hispanic
Muslims,
women,
yeah.
and Muslims.
Latinx.
So everyone else.
No, there's also white non-Jewish women.
So there's 3?
No, there's just
So
two.
what? White women go to the Jewish march?
I
and
think
then-
they kind of do.
No,
actually.
because then it just becomes the white march.
Yeah. Which
it kind of is, right?
No. No, you fucking racist.
I don't know.
How
Whatever.
dare you?
What? I'm not a racist.
You are, dude.
I'm not a racist. You are.
Yes, you are. Nick, are you just cleaning dead skin off your hands?
I am. I'm
with
cutting,
a knife.
I'm cutting dead skin off my hands with a knife. Sorry.
Sorry, man. It's okay, bro.
R.I.P. to the guy from Prodigy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny how
RIP.
there's been so many just like celebrity deaths and people get upset about it, but I feel like I guess I'm not on social media, so I would have no idea. Nobody gave a shit about the Prodigy guy.
There was like a second.
I tried to jack off to the "Smack My Bitch Up" video when I first saw it
as a tribute
because you
recently.
see, no, when I was a kid because you see tits in it.
You do,
or they're blurred out on TV, but you see.
I don't think I could tell you
blurred
a
tits.
single Prodigy song.
Smack My Bitch Up.
Smack my
How
bitch
does Smack
up.
My
He
Bitch
just
Up
said
go?
the name of it.
But I don't know
Take
what
my
it,
picture, smack
Take my picture.
Smack my
Smack
bitch
my
up.
bitch up.
Bum bum ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da,
They had that-
bum. Firestarter, Minefields. We just went through this on fucking Legion of Skanks last night.
Did you last night?
Yeah.
Were they
Lewis is like,
Prodigy
I
heads?
can't name a single, no, dude. I said we were having one conversation. I was like, "What's like the best band of the '90s?" And I don't
Yes.
mean like your favorite. I mean like which would you say
Right.
is when people think of '90s in terms of music, who's the top?
Yeah.
And it's like either Nirvana or Pearl Jam. And I said probably Pearl Jam.
Yeah.
And Lewis said System of a Down.
Who was more of a 2000s band?
yeah.
Not even it doesn't. None of the criteria. Are met.
No.
And then he goes, without question, hands down. He goes, no, I'm saying objectively.
He's not even saying it's his favorite.
Yeah.
He's saying the world would tell you.
Scientifically, the best band of the 90s.
The more qualifications he added, the wronger the answer.
Fuck.
That's so.
Shouts
funny.
out to Surge.
System of a Down.
Suck me. Let me suck your penis. Let me fuck it. I am fucking gay. I want to have sex with your dad.
Suck it. On a fucking penis because I'm gay. Stick a fucking penis in my ass.
Gay
Make the dick come in my
because
ass.
I was molested.
Why did you fuck
I
my
can't
ass?
wait to get
You wanted to.
inside my ass. I'm gay. When angels will fuck my ass.
Oh yeah, baby.
Mm-hmm.
What else they have? They had that one, Chop Suey, right?
That's the same song, right?
Yes.
I think that's what that song's
I know,
called.
but what's the other one? What's another
Angels in the Outfield.
The Angels in the
When
Outfield.
angels are in the outfield.
Danny Glover's going to adopt you.
My dad wouldn't come back. Had to go ride his fucking motorcycle.
Sucking on a dick because I'm gay. You wanted to. Getting fucking signs of my ass. You wanted to.
I just want you to bust in my asshole 'cause I'm gay.
That was a really fun one to do.
Wow.
I just want you to bust in my ass and mouth, please. I'm gay.
The more I think of it, the funnier that is.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, can we just do that for another half hour?
Yeah.
Suck me! Suck on my fucking dick and I'm gay! Oh, we done fuck my mouth and mass! You wanted to. Tommy, you haven't fucked me in the asshole! Bring me in, call me a fucking sissy! Put me in a fucking dress, I'm gay! Maybe wear lipstick and then fuck me!
Wow. Perhaps the perfect one.
The cadence is really good for that.
Yeah,
it's
you
the
can
best.
put so much in there.
Because the cadence of the song, like System of Down song, they sound like someone calling into Stern trying to get their dumb joke in.
And not get hung up on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Eric's fucking gay, Baba Booey.
It was coming from Hauser's penis.
Baba Boo.
Oh fuck! You wanted to. Yeah, everyone said Serge was like a genius. I remember when I was a kid.
Yeah, everyone
Really?
used to say that.
For real, that he read like 3 books at a time.
At once.
Yeah.
Like that picture of the guy on the subway.
No,
holding 2 books.
no. That's the best picture of all
That's
time.
the smartest man of all time.
Yeah.
It is quite literally the best picture of all time.
Or maybe that was just one thing I heard from the Mickey and Amelia morning show. That
They're
Amelia said one
Armenian.
time. Now that I think about it,
You know, Amelia, he's actually the smartest person on earth.
No, I have a vivid memory of Amelia saying it. Actually,
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember what she looked like.
Just like a regular
Brown hair?
Yeah,
Huge cans?
No, I think just a regular ass woman.
Yeah.
Who loved rock and roll. It was in her soul.
Damn, rock and roll is so cool.
I know, dude. That's such a funny person to be today.
Yeah.
Just loving like fucking hard rock.
Being a rocker.
Hard ass rock.
Hard rock.
Audio slave.
I guess Bam's a rocker. Our buddy Bam.
Yeah, our good friend Bam.
He's both a skater and a rocker.
It's cool that we're recording this before.
Yeah.
Because what if it's just a disaster?
It's good.
Yeah,
that
I know.
is cool.
We're so
Let's think about
excited right
Let's
now.
think about the future right now.
The
Going to
future
Castle
of-
Bam, going to cookouts,
Yeah.
flipping burgers.
We
with
all
Phil.
move to
we all
Yeah.
move to Westchester.
to Westchester.
That would be awesome, dude.
You know, Adam is the pedophile of our crew. He's our Dom Vito.
Yeah, well, they need a new one after he died.
Yeah.
I guess I could step up. I do look the most like Don Vito.
Yeah,
Adam's
you
just
can get
Adam's
the motorized
just,
scooter that
Adam's
Don
just
Vito
by
had.
himself in his room, his bedroom, looking at his laptop, and you just hear through the door, "Hi, I'm Adam, and this is download child pornography."
You know I'm not good enough at computers, man.
Yeah, that's the
Come
thing
on.
stopping you.
My-
Adam calling into
you
the
know I'm
fucking-
not good enough at computers.
Adam calling the
man.
Geek Squad. Like, I can't get now. You guys can't see what's on my computer right now, right? I can't get this zip file to open.
I just like the option about whether or not you put a password on your Wi-Fi, and it's like there's really no danger in not putting a password on your Wi-Fi, other than pedophiles will sit outside your house and download child pornography.
Really?
Yeah, that's the thing. That happens.
Really?
Yeah, pedophiles just drive around looking for free Wi-Fi, and then they find it, and then they download porn, and then those people get like SWAT teamed.
Holy shit! I didn't
It
know
happened
that.
to fucking Adam Caton Holland.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he wrote an essay about
Holy
it.
Yeah,
shit.
there was like a.
He's fucking the detectives like kicked down his door and like put a fucking gun to his head.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, which I also don't understand because even if he was like looking at child porn, what do they think he's gonna do? Like
Right.
shoot
Jack
them? Just
off
get
at them?
beat off?
Yeah,
all the time?
yeah.
Stop him!
Stand back
before
He's
he
holding
comes.
his cock.
Yeah, he's finishing.
Stand back.
He's got a dick.
I just watched a little boy in a dinosaur shirt give head. I'm juiced up and ready to come.
Jesus Christ. Now I'm just
we
thinking
got to
that-
bring in a negotiator. What do you want, man? We'll send in anything. You want some Reese's Pieces? And just don't bust, okay? Just keep edging.
Keep edging.
Look, man, I want to be your friend, dude. I think you're a pretty cool guy.
Just
all
put
right?
this condom on your dick, man.
Just
put the condom
Whatever
on
you
your
do,
dick.
like, just don't bust. We can talk about this.
I know it's a misunderstanding. You just really like children. You just really like girls' gymnastics.
Yeah.
You're not. Damn, dude.
Now I'm just thinking of that fucking Michael Jackson.
I know. And like all those shots of Neverland Ranch, it's like, how did no one know?
It's a
It's
fucking
like
carnival.
with that one part where the guy's like, you know, and then we had sex on the little train that goes around. And it's
Jesus
like,
Christ.
of course you did.
Then he took
What the
me-
fuck is the point of having a tiny cartoon train on your property, if not to molest children on?
Dude, Cat Williams honestly has the best bit of all time about how he's clearly a pedophile.
What's that?
Where he's like, now I like bitches, so I get things that bitches like. he was like, you come to my house,
The best, man.
He's just talking,
That is the best.
You come to my house. He's like, I got a full. I'm butchering the bit. He's like, I got satin pillowcases for you ain't gotta put your hair up at night. He's like, now look what Michael got. He's like, it's just so good, dude.
Yeah.
I don't remember the whole bit, but it's fucking. Look that up. That's a definitive.
There
He
really
was
doesn't.
He was doing Michael Jackson clearly fucked kids jokes like in front of stadiums full of black people
Yeah.
when no one was admitting it. Like it was like
Yeah.
he would get like semi booed at his club. They'd be like, no, hold on.
Yeah, don't
He's
say
the
anything
best.
about Mike.
Suck me. Fuck my, damn, he fucked on the little train.
He fucked everywhere. That guy was just listing all the places they fucked.
Can you imagine
was
being
like, I
the
was-
conductor of the little train at Neverland Ranch and you just hear the screams of children? And you're like, I don't care as long as we're on time.
I made a solemn vow
told
to
my
keep
wa-
the trains running on
I
time.
told my wife as she was dying in childbirth, my only son, that I would at least make sure the trains run on time.
A disgraced conductor.
No, Michael, it hurts. It's okay. I love you. We're married to each other and we're in love.
Whoo, whoo. Conductor's only got one job. Making sure these trains...
What happens on the train is none of my concern.
My only job is to make sure there's enough coal in these fires. One day I join my sweet Rosalie in heaven.
Oh, hell yes,
Mr.
dude.
Conductor Man, can you skip the next stop?
I suppose so. As long as we stay on schedule. That would be a great hidden mission in Red Dead. Just Arthur being like, slow the train! This is a robbery! That's the kind of fucked up shit that would be in Red Dead. Arthur? I don't think this is no finance train. Whoa, what the hell are you talking about, Micah?
It's the Lolita Express of the time of the day.
You're going to want to take a look at this. Jesus goddamn Christ. What the hell are all these balloons? Those ain't balloons. Oh, God, I think I'm going to be sick.
Damn.
Damn, what's a more evil train, the Auschwitz train or the train in Neverland Ranch?
I don't know.
And for all of his
Nick, if you
hard
wanna-
work, Thomas was rewarded with a fresh coat of paint by Mr. Topham Hat.
I guess the Auschwitz one still.
Yeah. They didn't even have bathrooms in the Auschwitz one.
Yeah.
So rude.
I mean, the kid was getting his dick sucked. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying if I had to choose between getting molested and dying in the
Yeah, you're
furnace,
right. Yeah.
I think
I would
you're
pick
right.
getting molested.
Oh yeah, being murdered is worse than being molested.
yeah.
That's
Well,
not
it's
a-
also they were being molested at Auschwitz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
No, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, like women fucked guards to save their families. and
Damn.
stuff. Yeah,
Wow.
for sure.
And it's like that's that must have been an "I told you so" moment if you were like a whore and your mom was like, "You're going to disgrace the family," but
Then you
by
save your
learning
whole
how to
family
suck
with
dick
that pussy.
good,
Yeah.
you've actually saved the whole family.
I would love to be a prisoner in Auschwitz just to start a podcast while in there. Just to be the most obnoxious guy in Auschwitz. I'm actually starting a podcast.
just immediately, just fucking bayoneted through the skull. Wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow.
Dude, I think you remember that? I forget who did it, but there was somebody that had a tweet that was like 4 years ago. It was like, "Yeah, sorry about your boyfriend's podcast." Remember that one?
No.
Yeah, there's the other one that's like...
And then now all of those girls are like, "Hey, so the Patreon is up. I know this is my
Suck
seventh
our
podcast.
fucking dicks."
Hey, so
Damn.
yeah, trying to get the Patreon off the ground.
Imagine how much they hate us.
We want to do, yeah.
we are the guys they were mocking, and we're rich as shit.
We want to do another episode, but it's gonna cost $30,000 before I'm done with.
I know.
Yeah, self-care to do another.
Just truly trying to monetize reply, guys.
I've got a lot of I've got a lot of trauma from searching for tweets that hurt my feelings.
Yeah, the other one is what's 3 white guys called?
That was everywhere. Yeah,
a podcast.
Yeah. You have a podcast, bitch.
It's not true. Also,
yeah, that's right. Take it back.
Take it back.
I'm mad you said that.
That's offensive.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's like they all hate capitalism, but at the same time, they're copying.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I don't really understand the relation between those two things.
But you're right.
But you're right.
Yeah.
No.
Nice job copying.
Copy this dick.
Yeah.
How about that? Take it out. Trace it on tracing paper. And then make a little turkey out of it.
Yeah, that's right. Start a 9th podcast, bitch.
Go off on him, Adam.
Keep going, man.
What
Fuck
are you,
them.
a coven of heckin' socialist witches? Talking about...
That's right.
Talking about the WWE
It is going to be
universe?
really funny when in like 6-7 years, none of these people are socialists anymore. And they're framing it in a way where they're like, yeah, all of that just it seems kind of dumb to get so like wound up with this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, me? Yeah, no, I always kind of took it with a grain of salt.
What will they be doing? They'll have real jobs and shit?
No, they'll just turn into fucking They'll just be
Yeah.
They'll just be fucking.
They'll just do what boomers did after like the Cultural Revolution.
Millennials and boomers are exactly the same.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The exact same group of people.
Yeah, we're really doing it. We're really changing culture and then giving up 30 seconds later.
Boomers didn't have. Boomers had Vietnam, right? They had to fight.
My dream is to become like John McAfee. I think that guy's
the compound. You've been talking about
matching
a compound.
shoulder tattoos.
Well, just getting tattoos at 73 years old and smoking crack and doing heroin. It's like,
that is hilarious.
Yeah,
that rules.
just fucking revving it full speed into your grave.
That absolutely rocks cock.
Didn't he claim to have fucked a blowhole of a whale?
No, he tried to.
Or he tried to.
But it threw him off. Salute.
What a real man.
And the man is on every fucking computer.
I know.
You gotta delete his shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know that name. They
named the McDonald's coffee after him too.
Yep, McCafe.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, imagine being that popular that McDonald's is like, we got to name lattes after this guy.
That rocks, dude.
That McCafe shit. Have you ever gotten any of it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I've gotten like a coffee.
Okay, that's not what I said.
But it is McCafe.
Like the latte and shit?
They've had, the fancy McDonald's.
No, I've never
gotten it. But it's all like caramels shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's any good.
I'm sure it's probably
pretty good.
Guys, write in. We're going to have a write-in.
Yeah, let us know.
We'll get opinions on
One
that
of you
kind
sick
stuff.
fucking freaks out there probably loves McCafe shit.
Yeah. Oh, and everyone pointed out earlier, you were wrong about Siegfried and Roy, Adam.
We were both wrong.
I mean, I was just trying to be
Both
supportive.
you assholes were wrong. I was right.
It's another huge drop of the ball by me because I am from Vegas. And
that is fucking embarrassing,
Yeah,
dude.
it is.
Yeah, you're also gay like they are.
What are you talking?
Yeah.
That one got me
Am
good.
I a pedophile or am I gay? Can you guys just decide?
They're
I'm
the same thing.
I'm
No,
a
that's a
tiger.
very 1970s definition of what gay is.
I'm a
But
tiger.
they also
so
fuck kids.
You have to,
I'm kidding. I'm
you have to
kidding.
Have you not seen
excuse
Queer
me.
Eye?
I'm kidding, but you are both.
As a tiger, you have to excuse me for overestimating the contributions of my people.
Oh, you identify as a tiger now?
I am.
What happened to
tiger.
antlers?
A tiger with antlers.
Oh, you're a tiger with antlers, huh?
That would be sick.
That would be actually fucking tight.
There's a jackalope, right? Is bunny?
It's a bunny with antlers.
That's cute.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yo, I saw a video of a jaguar eating a crocodile.
That's cool.
That was fucking incredible.
Wait, a jaguar just beating up the crocodile.
No, bro. This motherfucker
ate it?
dips into the water, comes out with a fucking croc in its fucking mouth. It was awesome.
Big cats are great.
Yeah, no one can fuck.
That's what I would love, dude. Is like a mansion with like a pool, an indoor big marble pool.
Yeah.
And I'm surrounded by jaguars and naked black women, and all chained up together. What?
My friends.
What was that? I'm sorry, Nick. What did you say you wanted?
I just don't.
My friend,
I'm talking about a cool house. I don't know. Why is everyone getting mad at me?
We're just leaving. We just put the mics down.
My buddy's wife was doing Teach for America or something in like some inner city school. She had a parent teacher
How about
conference.
Bleach for America, and they go around helping black kids
become
lighten their
white?
skin.
No.
She had a parent teacher conference with a mom, and she had a
for the opportunities.
No, Nick. No.
She had a huge tattoo of a woman just being fucked by a Black Panther.
That rules.
Yeah, just
She was
like,
I got it. I got it after seeing Black Panther.
No, by the animal.
Yeah. That rules on her arm, huh?
Yeah, on her arm. That fucking rocks.
I would love that tattoo.
Just bestiality tattoo.
I want that too on my back.
Just an enormous back piece.
Huge. What's some good back pieces? LeBron has Chosen One written across his back.
I don't want to hear that name right now.
Who else has good? Someone has wings. What would your back piece be?
I dated a girl that had
Angel wings?
Yeah, I think she had wings. Yeah,
That's tough.
maybe it was one.
Just one?
Yeah, it was
wing?
a shitty tattoo. Maybe it was like a bird or something. I just remember. Yeah, it was on her like fucking shoulder blade.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was 2 wings. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It was more of a titty situation. So it wasn't much,
You weren't there for the back.
not really there for the back.
Interesting.
I would get 6 million never forget probably. Something like that.
Across your back.
That'd be cool.
It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
Or
then
like
I would write
a
psych at the
Holocaust
bottom of
barcode,
it.
but it says like LEET 42069.
Nice.
Elite, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that the internet language?
Yeah, hacksaw, LEET.
Hell yeah.
Do you speak LEET?
That was what kids that were into like Trogdor shit.
What's Trogdor?
That was some like flash animation.
Oh,
that
you mean
nerds
Homestar Runner, right? Trogdor was a joke.
Trogdor
for,
was like a dragon.
but it was from
It was
Homestar
from
Runner.
Homestar Runner,
yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I never got Homestar Runner. I thought it like
It was all flash.
It was Flash, but I never thought it was funny, and I also thought it was like, isn't that like clearly supposed to be somebody with Down syndrome?
There's a
Like I thought Homestar was like just supposed to be someone with Down syndrome.
Making fun of a retarded guy?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was supposed to be literally someone with Down syndrome. It looked like it had Down syndrome, and I like said that to somebody, and they were like, "No, what are you talking about? It's just a cartoon."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they would just like change like words like good jorb and stuff instead of good
A
job.
lot of Jomny Sun sort of thing.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that the forerunner to Jomny Son?
Yeah, he basically just aped that.
What I did like was, you remember the Rejected cartoon movie?
No.
That's a lot of that so random,
Uh-huh.
you know, fucking
Yeah.
bullshit. But I did remember liking that.
Dude, I got no early internet culture, dude. I didn't get the internet till I was in fucking high school. We didn't get a computer till
Me
I was...
neither.
That's just all you had was the fridge.
Yeah, we didn't get a microwave till late in the game. And
You learned how to use the stove young?
oh yeah, I was water whipping on the fucking stove, dude. I was making popcorn stovetop style.
That's the best way to do it.
Fuck with your boy.
I don't think I've ever done that. Well, like Jiffy Pop?
Jiffy Pop, but you can also just put it in a pot.
You could just buy kernels. Yeah.
Buy kernels, put them bitches in a pot with some oil,
A little bit of all.
with some olive oil. You know what? The other thing with I know we're not talking about The Wire at all, but I just said oil like that and I thought about it. Not enough Baltimore white accents, but also Snoop is the only one that actually speaks like a black person from Baltimore.
Yeah. Like,
Doug.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
dude. Yeah.
I think I'm like I only watched that first episode, but I think The Wire might be bad.
No,
we
it's not
talked
bad.
about this.
Somebody else reminded me of that scene where like it's fucking Bunk and McNulty and they're just saying fuck back and forth.
And people were like, "This is the most incredible."
It's
scene.
stupid.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
No,
it's fucking dumb. No, it's not
figuring out
cool.
a
It's
crime
stupid.
by just saying fuck.
No,
Yeah.
I won't stand for this hating on The Wire, dude. It's a good ass show.
No, it's really not.
It's slow, but it's good.
I don't think it's bad, but I don't think
and
it's
it
as
ends
good as people say it
beautifully.
Let me put it this way. No, it doesn't end beautifully. The last season is a fucking
The last
train
season
wreck.
sucks, but the last episode's good.
You just had shot of McNulty on like
No, all of it. Everything.
Oh yeah,
cyclical,
McNulty
it's
goes
good.
bad in the last season. Spoiler.
No, the last season. Listen, the last season sucks.
Oh yeah, he
dick.
starts
He makes up the murders. That
making
sucks.
murders
That
up.
sucks.
Yeah.
He fakes bites and shit, and he does a weird.
What happens? That lady Beatty fucks him, and then he becomes a good guy again.
I don't know. He gets a lot of pussy.
But I
though.
did watch an episode of Homicide: Life on the Street. After that, Homicide still a great show.
I don't mind the
Homicide is a better show than The Wire.
I don't mind the new David Simon show, the porn one.
What is it?
It's with
Deuce?
James Franco, and it's not bad.
I haven't seen it.
I never saw Treme, but I heard it was an absolute piece of
Cheekies.
Yeah.
I heard it was cheeks.
shit. Yeah.
It's about fucking marching bands, right?
It's about
Who gives a shit about that?
yeah, no one cares.
It's so funny how there's like places that like have some type of like a part of their local culture that's clearly like extremely gay.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Yep, that's our thing. Love it."
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking like do a Mardi Gras cruise.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's stupid.
What is a Mardi Gras cruise? Like a
crew
on a boat?
Like a crew.
Oh, a crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like having your squad and you all dress up.
Yeah,
and
you all
shit.
dress up as
Yeah.
a stupid thing. Mardi Gras is stupid.
It is stupid.
New
but
Orleans
hey.
sucks.
No.
And
New Orleans
Time
is cool.
out. It's
Everything
it's a fun
except New
city.
York is bad.
No, I agree. New York is good, but New
San
Orleans is
Gennaro. Now there's a festival.
fun. You would take San Gennaro over Mardi
That's
Gras.
real culture.
Actually,
though.
you know what? Yes, I would. Fucking delicious food.
That is true.
Mardi Gras is like drunk and messy.
You see titties though, and girls wear like wigs and fucked up makeup, which I like.
Yeah.
I was on Bourbon Street the one time I went there, and it wasn't Mardi Gras, and it stressed me out. Just the amount of
Bourbon
people.
Street sucks dick, but New Orleans is cool, dude.
New Orleans is nice.
It's a fun town. I mean, you couldn't live there because it's like a party all the time, but it's a fun place to get fucked up and eat a bunch of fried food and shit.
Yeah.
I'll take that shit. It's a nice little like go in for a week, visit. Me, George, and my boy Josh went down there. I think last year or 2 years ago, and just had a nice time. Took acid, went to a pool, and it turned out to be like because they don't. I thought it was gonna be near a beach. It's nowhere near any kind of water, but they got a bunch of pools and shit. And we went to like a pool at like a fun hotel, and I thought, oh, it'll be like.
But you got in and all the water left the pool.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
You did a cannonball and all the water.
And they're like,
Just
no.
waves. Yeah.
But we did acid and went to this pool, and then it became way too much. Like we thought it was gonna be just a chill day.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was just out that motherfucker. They were partying. Titties were out. And
Yeah,
I was just-
the swans, those inflatable pool swans.
there was an inflatable pool swan. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
How about the big pizza slice? That's fun, huh?
You mean in
An
DC?
No, an inflate for like a pool.
Oh, I thought you meant jumbo
Yeah.
slice. I thought we were talking about local things again.
Yeah, I remember this. Trying to sober up before driving with jumbo slices. That would be my move.
Yeah,
I would drink
just
like
getting
Yeah, the grease,
indigestion.
dude, the grease
just
is gonna
drinking
sober
all night
me up.
long and then having like, well, if I have a jumbo slice,
Yeah, I'm sober.
I'm good to drive.
Salute to a man that
That
I've
shit
never
wasn't even
seen
good.
drunk drive is without any fucking care in the world. It just was your plan to drunk drive. Like went into the day like, well, I'll go home, I'll get fucked up, and I'll just drive drunk. I was like, okay. It got to the point where I was like, yeah, no, he's just going to do that.
Well, that's not true. But I mean, for the most part, like, you know, if I had to drive any kind of significant distance, I wasn't doing it. And a lot of like the drunk driving I did, it was like, you know, from fucking Wonderland to Dana's house in
Yeah,
Edwards.
a couple
It's-
blocks.
It's like
yeah.
5 blocks. I'm never going over 15 miles per hour. Anyways.
Yeah. No, but I just remember being like, yeah, I'll just take my car, man. It's cool. I'll follow you.
Yeah, I mean, once you start doing that shit, it's like,
yeah, who cares?
yeah,
Listen, you got out, brother.
Mhm.
It's like Bubs didn't get AIDS
yeah,
after being you never got pinched. You never.
yeah. Well,
There was that
hopefully-
time you almost got right. You got caught being drunk, driving the wrong way on the
I
highway.
did, yeah. There was that one
And
time.
you just sweet talked your way out of it.
somehow Somehow
He sucked the cop's dick.
Somehow I guess the one time white privilege was ever real.
Yeah.
'Cause for the most part it isn't.
It's fake.
But the fact that I could talk my way out of a DUI.
That happened.
On the wrong side, right?
Yeah.
Wrong side of the road, drunk as shit.
Yeah.
Me and my friends started driving onto an off ramp of the freeway.
Hell yeah.
And then we realized that it was the off ramp, and we were smoking a joint and both drunk.
Hell yeah.
And then we got pulled over immediately. We did a U-turn on an off ramp. It was like a mess. And then we got pulled over immediately. And then my friend just said to the cop, we were trying to find P.F. Chang's. And the cop was like, it's like a couple blocks away.
Have a good day, boys.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Let us off completely.
The comedy club in Austin,
Yeah.
they would put comics up at this fucking hotel that was like 4 blocks. Literally 4 blocks. But it was you have to drive.
Oh yes. Because in it's like in a mall, like strip
the
mall.
club's
sort
there,
of.
and the club is right next to 183.
Yes.
And underneath 183, there's like a service, like an access road that runs underneath 183, and then there's on ramps onto the highway. So there's like these big like medians and
Those like jug handle turn left things. Too.
yeah, kind of that shit.
Yeah.
So it was like, and I don't know if you'd like one. So there's a comic, funny guy, but like he was driving from Cap City to the hotel, which is like you could walk there in like 10 minutes. He was like, I'll just fucking drive my car over to the parking lot so it doesn't get towed overnight in front of the comedy club. And he like missed the turn and like made a U-turn. And while making a U-turn in the thing, they pull him over and he got a fucking DUI.
Oh, I would kill myself.
Yeah, driving like it can't even be like
a 3-minute drive.
half mile.
Yeah. Damn, that's what he gets for not exercising.
And it's just like
Being
if
green.
women are allowed to get abortions, I think men should be allowed to drive drunk.
Yeah, I
women
think
shouldn't be allowed
that
to drive
levels
drunk.
out.
But no, I mean, there's got to be something that we're allowed to get away with.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not fair that they can get
It
abortions.
isn't fair.
Whenever
Look,
I hear of a
people wanna
woman
talk
getting
about
an abortion,
fucking equality or whatever, if women are allowed to get away with abortion,
every time I hear of like a girl, she's like, "Oh yeah, when I was in college, I got an abortion." I'd be like, "Lucky!" Like that sounds so fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's
It feels good to them. Something's going into their pussy.
They probably get They come.
They
a little
love the
bit.
way that shit feels. Women love having needles and vacuums shoved up at their pussy,
that's a good ass point,
and
man.
they just get away with it.
No, yeah, you're right about that.
We should be able to steal games from Target.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
We should be able to shoplift any game we want
Mm-hmm.
from Target as many times as we get an abortion.
Okay. Now, how does it work? Are we going to count up all the abortions?
I'm going to be the male AOC. I'm going to be the men's rights AOC.
That's good, man.
That takes Congress by storm.
I would love
I'm
a
a
stump
brain
speech.
dead millennial that just says things and people clap at it.
Dude, I would love a stump speech where it's like, and we are going to steal as many games from Target as women get abortions.
There's just no one there.
Yeah, no one's there. You're just yelling in a park.
Mm.
I would love. Let's bring it up.
I would love to get elected to Congress and then just tweet like, "Man, Jews fucking suck." Be like, I'm really sorry about the thing I said earlier. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I just was making a general observation about Jews.
You're like, listen, I love Israel still.
Yeah,
but Jews.
Oh, I think Israel is tight, but only because it's a bunch of white people
killing brown people. Yeah,
I'm all for white supremacy. Don't get me wrong. It's just unfortunate that it has to be Jews doing it.
I mean, that is kind of the state.
I mean, that's the Richard Spencer.
Spencer, like
100%. Yeah. It's funny.
And also
it'd be funny to
evangelicals.
arrive at that conclusion. Well, evangelicals. Are,
No, they think God's gonna come back on a horse and shit in Israel.
Yeah, because God's got to fucking destroy Israel and kill all the kill all
rapture
After they do a holy war.
Yeah,
which sounds cool. Mm-hmm. That would be fucking awesome.
Dude,
honestly,
I would love to do. When I was like getting kind of manic over the summer, I was thinking constantly about being killed in a holy war. I was obsessed with the idea.
I would do it only if I saw God come down with like some thunderbolts and shit.
Yeah.
And he's got like fucking lightning in his eye. I guess I'm thinking of Thor. Actually, now that I think about
Imagine how tight it would be. You ride a horse, 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
And then you just you see a bunch of Muslims on another hill.
Just living their
some
lives.
guy just starts chanting shit in Latin, and then you just ride down. What I feel bad for the Crusaders is that metal didn't exist to listen.
Yeah,
to
dude.
At the time,
It would have been really cool.
That one shit would rock.
Yeah.
While you're slicing
Just
people up
fucking
with swords.
heads coming off.
And then you take your sword breaks, you take one of their curved swords and use that shit.
Just stabbing people to fucking death.
Didn't they
feel like a pressure in your chest and you can't inhale and you're what the fuck, and your eyes go red and you're just throwing up blood. You don't even know who stabbed you or what happened. You just collapse and that's the end of your life. There's no heaven.
You know a guy rode all that way and immediately got killed the second he stepped off his horse. Yeah.
Well, the ones with horses were rich guys.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It was the one that said, "Oh God, we're gonna get the temple back for the Pope. They've got to stay bringing us in a wagon."
They were looking
they
for
didn't have to walk.
They were looking for the Holy Grail.
People
right?
used to walk so far,
marching. Yeah,
like they'd go on covered wagons and just walk by the
and here's something I don't
alongside
get.
to go to the California.
Yeah. Well, here's something I don't get. People are saying Romans, one of their big
built
technologies
roads.
was roads.
Yeah.
So what else? What would it be? Just
over the fucking raw
Just
fields.
hills and shit?
Yeah. Just
Damn.
traversing land.
fuck.
Yeah,
That's why.
So would Romans build roads as they
Genghis
went?
Khan and all his boys are so cool is because they didn't have shit.
Yeah, they're literally.
They
just
had
like
they were good at horses.
They
though.
were horsemen, but
they're
like they didn't fucking
over hills and shit.
no interest in making any kind of society.
yeah. Just killing and
Just
fucking.
money, yeah.
Killing and raping. That's all that
Yeah.
guy wanted to do.
Yeah, just pissed off about being half Chinese.
How far west did they go? They were like Austria, weren't they?
No. Austria?
How far west did Genghis Khan get?
Oh, I have no
Genghis
idea,
Khan
dude.
fucked like
The only thing I know about Genghis
bitches
Khan
in wooden
is
shoes?
I learned from the movie The Shadow. And that's it.
With Alec Baldwin?
Alec Baldwin.
That's
yeah.
about Genghis Khan?
No, but the bad guy in the movie is a descendant of Genghis Khan.
Isn't like
that's
every
cool.
Chinese guy?
Huh?
Isn't like 1 out of every 5 Chinese guys Genghis Khan's grandson?
Well, if
or
one
some
of them
shit?
is, then all of them are.
What does that mean?
No, for real. He fucked so much in that region that his DNA is in like 1 in 8
I think that's
guys.
just like hyperbole. I don't
But
think-
but
Is
isn't that something like
Is
that?
Genghis Khan the same guy as Kublai Khan?
Kublai
is those-
Khan's his son.
That's his son.
So that guy, whoever that guy fucked, counts too, though. You know what I'm saying? It's his genes. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's true or if I just
maybe-
read it for a second somewhere.
Yeah,
but
that
it sounds
right.
cool to fuck that much. I mean, I guess it wasn't fucking; it was raping. So that isn't cool. But still, pretty interesting stuff if you think about it.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Damn. I can't wait to... I eyeballed that bulgogi marinade. I hope that comes out good.
Shit.
He made.
What'd you put in it?
It's brown sugar,
Uh-huh.
sweet soy sauce, sesame oil, sesame seeds, ginger, garlic,
Yes.
Um,
Yes. Any onions?
red peppers. I didn't have any onions.
You put that like guanzhong sauce in it?
No, I'll put the gochujang on after
Okay.
it's done,
Okay.
but not in the marinade.
Damn.
How do you
Sounds
cook
pretty
it?
good.
Just on a pan or
Very carefully.
stove?
Very carefully.
He made it to like.
Next question.
He made it to Hungary.
What's your
Hungary?
What are you the world champion of? Sucking dick. Next question. Judah Gaylander, everybody. Simple. Bend the guy over, you fuck him in his house. Next question. Well, I drink his cum, and then that gives me enough energy to go take a shit and shit his cum out of my ass. And then I throw his cum back in his face. Next question.
Judah Gaylander, everyone.
You guys got to ask me questions. This is how this bit works.
Okay.
I'm glad Adam was on his phone. Not.
I just wanted to see how far Genghis Khan's empire went.
Okay. Well, I'm setting you
Did you
guys.
say Austria?
We're setting us up for a bit here
Hungary.
to do gay Judah Friedlander.
Okay.
Okay. Well, what about immigration?
Simple. We let him in, but only to use the bathroom.
Oh, he likes the bathroom too?
Yeah.
Oh, like Joe?
That way we force everybody out. We let all the immigrants come in, make them live in the closet. That forces all the guys out of the closet. They have to have sex with me. Next question.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the trade war with China?
Trade war. I'd like some rough trade gay sex. That's the trade. I'll bet. Next question.
Would you build a wall?
That was literally the first question.
You said, yeah, you're talking about
I asked
where were you? Having straight sex out in the hallway?
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the crisis in Yemen?
I'm thinking more about the crisis in semen.
There's not enough of it.
Yeah, there's not enough of it. Where are we going to get more semen?
What about gun control?
We're giving our bombs to Saudi Arabia. We should be giving them our phone number. So we can go on a date with them. Next question.
What about gun control?
What about putting a gun to my head and fucking me in my ass?
Pass.
Control me that way.
Okay.
Sexually.
Oh, so you're a sub.
Does it sound like him? Sexually.
I don't think so. You're
No?
sort like I. It's
Next
enough
question.
of a.
Yeah.
There's an overlap.
You're saying next question, so it's like phrases I've heard him say.
Yeah. Next question.
What's your favorite breakfast food?
Come. Next question. Big old bowl of frosted mini wheats. The frosting, it's cum. The milk, guess what? It's also cum. It's also a big bowl of cum.
Do you have any dogs or cats?
I've got 2 dogs. One named Siegfried, one named Roy. And, I like to dress up like a tiger. And then I chain myself to their necks. They drag me around the apartment.
Really?
Yeah, well, my boyfriend videotapes the whole thing.
That's good.
Hey, they rip my clothes off and drag me around. Let me beat off to it later. Next question.
What do you make of this? What do you make of this Trump clown in office?
Oh, Trump clown. He's got all that makeup on his face. I'll tell you, I'd like to go into a booth and get sprayed all over my body, too.
In what
Because
sense?
he likes spray tanning. I would love to get sprayed by a man's penis.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, if I was ever that orange, it's because I was covered in piss after an encounter.
Wow.
And the guy hasn't drank a lot of water, I guess.
Yeah, it's a guy, maybe he hasn't had enough vitamins lately. And he's pissed all over my face. Next question.
What would you do with the healthcare system?
Yeah.
Healthcare system. Here's what you do. You get everyone HIV positive. That's already covered by the government. Okay? Here in New York, if you have full-blown AIDS, you get a free apartment.
Is that true?
It's actually, yes.
Wait.
Sort of. Yeah, no, there's guys who are HIV positive, and there's like city support for people who have HIV, and they'll deliberately not take their medicine to get full-blown AIDS, because once you're in AIDS territory, it's like you can get a fucking 6,000 square foot apartment on the Upper West Side for like $50 a month.
6,000 square feet.
Yeah. Next question.
I don't know about that. Are you one of those guys?
Me?
Yeah.
How do you think I got this place? How do you think I got this place?
Next question.
How do you think they let me live here?
Would you give me head?
Sure. Next question.
Nice.
After the show. Whip it out, big boy. Next question.
Judah Gaylander, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, doing impressions is pretty fun. That video of Joe List on fucking like Cleveland radio.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they do a character that's gay me.
I'm not even sure I can say the name of the show.
Salute to Joe. I love that boy, man. I love that boy.
Do you have like a Advil or something, Nick? My head is.
What's wrong, baby?
It's been the last like 30 minutes.
Oh, does baby have a headache?
Yeah.
Does baby girl have a pussy ache?
Yeah, my
in her
head has been killing
cunt.
me.
Does her vagina hurt? Wah.
Please call a ambulance.
Wah, my vagina hurts. Wah, I'm a baby. I'm a baby with a baby's pussy.
I don't have a baby's pussy.
I need Advil for my baby pussy that hurts.
Damn, Adam, you gonna take that?
I said I don't have a baby's pussy. I have an adult's pussy.
I'm a baby with an adult's pussy. Wow.
God damn it, this baby's got I'm a baby and I have a pussy. Seems the baby has an adult's pussy.
Ma'am, it's a girl and she has an adult's pussy.
Ma'am, I'm afraid to inform you your baby has an adult's pussy.
Would then that pussy keep getting bigger so that it would be
Yes.
humongous when she was an adult?
That's 100% correct.
Have the world.
It's called Adam Friedland disease. It's called Adam Friedland disease. Next question.
Judah.
Judah's back?
That's me. I thought we were friends.
He's just fucking shitting on. Doesn't even know Adam.
No.
He's just going and doing spots.
We
What's
have
the gayest
almost
thing you've ever seen? Oh, this guy named Adam Friedland. Next question.
We have almost the same last name, bro.
Yeah.
That's so true.
I'm Gayland and you're Gaylander.
Adam Gayland. That's
What about a show Highlander but called Gaylander?
no.
Duncan MacLeod.
No.
He's sucking guys off throughout history in different times. He never dies.
Chucking Monk
Maybe.
Cloud. How about that?
Chucking Huge Cloud.
Chucking McLeod.
Could he cut your head off?
Only
with his
one
dick?
guy's allowed to vape.
Yeah, he kills guys by making his dick go too deep down their throats,
He
crushing
slices it.
their windpipes.
Doesn't Highlander? He always cuts their head off.
He
yeah,
does.
and then the lightning comes down.
Yeah.
He
It's
gets
called the
powerful.
quickening. It's not the lightning. So
You're
So
right.
what do you think of that,
He's right. He's
Adam?
right. Nick's right.
It's the quickening. You dumb
I
bitch.
stand corrected.
Is that the only way to kill a Highlander? Huh?
Yeah, they live forever.
Couldn't you shoot him a bunch of times?
No, you gotta cut the head off.
Why don't you try having gay sex with him? Next question.
Judah, please leave, man. That part of the show's
Judah.
over.
All right, that's my time. You ever see this picture of him without his like stuff on?
Whoa.
His hat and his glasses.
Yeah.
That's way back in the day, though, right?
No, I think that's from 2 weeks ago.
What?
Yeah.
He looks way better.
Yeah.
He looks cute.
It's interesting that he chooses to do that to himself.
Maybe he likes it, man.
Maybe in his private life he doesn't wear all that.
I guess it is like a style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a look.
Yeah.
It's worked for him.
That's a good look to just become a uniform guy, get
Yeah.
famous, and then just have your look.
I love. Yeah, never have to think about what you wear.
It's awesome. That's what Steve Jobs did right.
Yeah, that and the way he treated his first daughter.
Yeah, and the way he handled his cancer.
Yeah, those are the three things he did right.
Yeah.
Eating fucking pomegranate seeds to cure his fucking pancreatic cancer and shit.
Yeah. And he got that from what? He was like drinking his own cum for years?
Yeah, something like that.
He was on an all cum diet?
Yeah. He
Yep.
would go to Indonesia and just drink his own cum, I think. That's how he got the idea for
It's
the,
a revolutionary cell phone. It's a music playing device. And it's a digital camera. And it's all in one. It's having gay sex. Woo! Didn't we do that bit as like Steve Jobs announcing the concept of gay sex? And then fucking all the Apple fans just losing their mind. For $800 a month, you can fuck me in my ass.
I will bend over and spread my cheeks.
It's just his. He's like the pristine, completely ceramic, bleached white asshole of Steve Jobs. Now for sale.
Oh, so he's selling his own ass.
He's selling his own ass.
Think about what an Apple store looks like, and then just imagine his ass.
The asshole version of that.
Mm-hmm. It's really minimal.
That would be awesome. Sleek lines.
Someone's crying because they lost all their child pornography.
Yeah. It never gets viruses.
That would be wonderful.
My fucking head. I'll be right
What's
back.
wrong, Adam?
I'm gonna get an
baby
Advil.
pussy
You
hurts?
got something in your bathroom?
Hey, Adam, does your baby pussy hurt?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think I need to eat something because I'm getting fucking dizzy too.
All right, well, folks, that's the episode.
That's the end of it. I thought we were gonna have some big riff at the end, but nobody really wants to do that, and I'm certainly out of ideas. I've certainly said all the things that I could think to say.
Come see us in D.C. on March 30th. Stand up. 2 different shows, a stand-up show and a motherfucking podcast.
March Barch.
Stand up at 8, live pod at 10. Come get sucked off with Cumtown.
Sharch. March.
Yeah, and if you are in
Sharch.
Chicago, Milwaukee, Eau Claire, Wisconsin, I have the dates on my Twitter account. The 22nd, Chicago, 23rd,
The weekend
Milwaukee.
before that, go see Adam and Mike
Eau
Racine.
Claire, Wisconsin on Sunday, the 24th.
Fuck Adam and his gigs. Fuck them.
Fuck me?
Fuck these shows.
No, I'm trying to plug Racine.
Fuck these shows.
I'm trying to plug Racine.
Fuck them.
Someone just DM me that they can get his tickets to the auto show.
The what show?
Oh, at the Javits Center?
Yeah, the auto
But
show.
is it a press day ticket?
I'll ask him.
Ask
Is
him
that
right
when
now.
they have all the like unveilings?
Because anyone can just go to the auto show. It's not fucking. It costs like $5.
Yeah.
You just go in.
But like
The press days are the
when
ones
they
you want
do
to go.
concept cars and stuff.
They do concept cars the whole time, but press days they do cool shit. You know, that's where
Do
they
they
have.
have girls with big tits standing next to them?
No, not really.
Oh.
It's not the AVN Awards.
Well, then no thanks.
I took that video of that guy's penis at the Toyota booth.
What guy's penis?
I kept zooming in on his penis. He was getting excited about Toyotas. I sent it to you guys.
I don't remember. That was last year, man. I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
It was
okay.
probably like 2 years ago now at this point.
I guess
Probably.
you're right.
Yeah.
I don't remember going.
You got a bunch of free swag. You got like a Subaru backpack
I
and
got
stuff.
a Subaru bag. I got a fucking Jeep bag. Yeah, I got all sorts
You
of
got
cool.
so many bags.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're all around the
Wow.
house.
I love the auto show. It
I've
really is nice.
I've never been to one in my life.
Yeah.
When's the first auto show you went to?
When I was real little.
That's why you love it, dude.
Yeah.
It's one of the only things you love.
Yeah.
The auto show, The Simpsons,
Mm-hmm.
making fun of trans teenagers.
Yeah, I would do that when I was in kindergarten.
Just see, you saw a man in a dress when you were young.
Judah, what do you think about trans people? It's fucking disgusting. Next question.
Whoa, Judah's a
Judah,
turf.
you're a turf?
That's fucking gross to me. Next question.
I don't know.
So I guess we're going to really get into Apex Legends today. You're listening to the Video Gaming Podcast.
The gaming chat.
My name is Eric Schmidt. What's a good name for like some gaming fag? A guy who would have a gaming podcast. Yo, I'm Brian Frintz.
Frintz is good. Yeah.
Hey, this is Brian Frintz and Eric Schultz, and this is the Gaming Dudes Podcast Hour.
Yep.
Where we just talking.
All dicks are small.
Yeah, talking with that
and I've never had sex.
that like insecure cadence that
the
guys have on podcasts.
Right.
So what are we doing today?
Tell me about it, man.
We got some.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What are we going to talk about?
What are we gonna?
Today?
What's on the agenda?
Stay tuned. We got some really cool stuff. We're gonna be,
That's good.
Right after our theme song.
We got some really cool things coming up. We're going to be talking about some really sick games on the Cool Guy Gaming Podcast. Just some really cool stuff. Check it out.
Yeah. They spent they hired like an animator for $5,000 to do an
yeah.
animation with their Mega Man, and then no one gives a fuck. It's like a minute and a half long.
I had to borrow $70,000 from my mom for a podcast studio. Really cool stuff. So check it out.
God damn, that shit sucks.
Yeah. No, they all do that voice too. It's
I
like
know.
because they're just worried about, they probably have confidence in person, but the idea that someone they can't see,
they don't have confidence.
someone
in
they can't see is listening to them, it destroys them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the fact that the tape is running, it freaks them out.
Yeah. Yeah, which, I get it. Unlike, that's why we have the golden tape recorder.
Yeah.
For whenever to always.
We don't give a fuck if it's running or if it's not.
We always
So
have
check
record.
out that shiznit, guys.
Yes.
Yes. Dude,
I love on podcasts.
Epic.
Yeah. When they even approach a joke, they laugh so fucking hard.
Too much.
When
Yeah.
it's just
We don't
not
do
even.
that. We
no.
never laugh at jokes.
I've never laughed
Funny
at
or not.
anything. Every basketball podcast I listen to is just like, they'll just be like, what do we call it? Is a free? I called it a foul throw, and then it just gets such a laugh.
They're like, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Dude, remember when Scotty said foul throw? Oh, man. Crazy
Fun
stuff.
games, really cool prizes.
We got really cool stuff.
Oh, and we've got a new sponsor,
Yeah.
and it's just like his stepfather's drywall business.
Right. This is
Like,
If you're in the
brought to you-
greater Fort Wayne area.
Again, every episode of the show is brought to you by our friends at MarineCorpsCoffee.com. Marine Corps Coffee. It's the kind of coffee that says hoo-ah, you know. It's for veterans.
First responders.
Look, if you've got flags all over your fucking dumb house,
if you got one of those flags with a blue line
blue
going
stripe
through in
is
the middle,
huge.
yeah.
Police-
A Punisher sticker.
Blue-
Punisher
on your
with
truck.
blue stripes.
Yeah, with the blue stripe.
as you know, 90% of the profits go directly to Chris Kyle's wife. She's getting some breast implants. She's running karaoke at the Texas Bar and Grill on
Yeah.
Interstate
Did you hear
35.
who she got married to after he died?
Yeah, Jesse Ventura.
Osama bin Laden.
Oh wow.
After
She
he
got married
died, she
to
married
Muslims.
Jesse. She started having sex with Jesse Ventura.
Yep. The second best sniper
Yeah.
in the army.
This is what he gets. He criticizes me, I fuck his wife. If you criticize me, I will find your wife and I will fuck her.
I love Jesse the Body, man. He rocks.
You see that video of him and Jim Norton going at it?
No.
No.
Yeah.
What was it about?
I don't know. It's just some, like, he's like,
Unlike you, sir, I defended this country.
Got his ass.
it's like, well, to Jim's credit, can you imagine trying to put
In the
him
army?
in uniform?
Yeah.
More Americans would get killed. He can't
Quick,
do- yeah.
a witty, acerbic comeback should kill
Yeah.
these insurgents. Talk about how they look gay somehow,
Yeah.
but fast.
He could do sort of the, the army radio show.
Yeah.
He could be.
I think if Jim put a backpack on, his spine would come out of his anus. It would just slowly press out of his anus like a mongoloid trying to extract toothpaste. He's trying to brush his teeth.
just weighing down his shoulders.
Yeah,
he's,
yeah.
he's just flattening out. Well, his spine comes out of his ass.
No, honey, that's not how you do the toothpaste. That's not, okay. Yeah, he goes through one tube a day,
He could seduce.
which he probably needs considering he lives off candy.
That's true. Yeah, if I was in the army, I would be probably like, I would shoot the grenade launchers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like,
What's your name?
Is there a guy who that's his only job?
that would be my only
He's
job.
a faggot.
Because I have a sturdy base.
Uh-huh.
Your frame couldn't handle the recoil.
You would
Adam.
be like a Blastoise type.
Exactly. I would be Blastoise. Yeah, General Blastoise.
Yeah. I want to be Bustoise.
Blastoise. Just
just
full of
cum.
a shell full of cum.
He's just got his dick out. Squirtle evolves into a turtle with his dick out. What's the middle one called? There's Squirtle and then
Bulbasaur?
No, that's the
There's
leaf.
Squirtle.
Oh, that's
fuck.
the turtle.
No,
one.
what are they called? Yeah, they were.
Bustoise is the top one. The Charmander version of
What is the
Squirtle.
middle part?
Because it's Bulbasaur.
Wartortle.
Wartortle. What's the middle? I don't even remember any of the grass ones. It's Bulbasaur,
Venusaur, and
Venus-
Ivysaur.
Ivysaur.
Venusaur.
Ivysaur.
Ivysaur
Oh,
and penis.
Bulbasaur wasn't
and
water?
Penis sores.
And they're all turtles?
No.
They're like-
Squirtle's a turtle. Charmander's obviously like a lizard type thing.
A lizard
But-
dragon.
Bustoise.
Bustoise is really good.
He's just got a cannon for a dick. He's just coming.
Yeah, it's his dick that goes around his back
yeah.
and up through
He
his, to his shoulder
He
like a
shoots it
gun.
over his head.
Just a long ass dick.
Bustoise.
Bustoise is one of your best creations.
Thanks, man.
Damn.
Char. I guess there's 150 of them we can go through.
Yeah.
I'll pull up
the
Pokemon.
Pokédex.
Let's get going. You know they got one now that's just a set of keys.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's just a ring with keys on it, and that's it. They're like, let's check out of the office today.
That's fucked up.
Let's all leave the Pokemon office.
All right, let's see what all the pocket monsters are. So you got Raichu and Pikachu.
Raichu. That's
Baichu.
Yep. Fucking sucking dick eating pussy. Blueachu.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's how Bluechew takes to the next level.
Bluechew and Bustoids. I want to be extremely hard and get my dick hard. Bum, 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 bum. My dick doesn't get hard anymore.
I wanted to get hard.
Because I never stopped playing Pokemon. I'm 35. I'm 35 years old. I never stopped playing video games. Living at home and I am gay. My dick doesn't work. My dick sucks. My dick fucking sucks.
My dick is small and it cannot get hard. My dick is small.
My dick doesn't work. My dick sucks.
It can't get hard. It's only 3 inches long. I have never been erect. I always come soft.
I come soft. And now I'm 30.
Coming soft. When do we? Why
just leaks out of my dick.
I have never left home at all. I took one class at community college. 35. I'm 35 years old. Thank God they keep making Pokemon.
If these stop, I'll kill myself.
My parents don't look at me anymore. They've given up. They've given up. They're senior citizens.
I was just trying to look up like what kind of.
Both of my parents are in their 70s, but they still have jobs to support me. In Pokemon. My best friend Pokemon.
Oh man,
hell yes, dude.
Jinx is so good. It's blackface tranny.
Yeah, we talked about Jinx.
So good.
Did you know there's Nick? Weren't you telling me there's a different Pokemon?
There's one that's a set of keys.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
they got
fucking
one?
crazy.
What are those open? Probably the door to your parents' house you still live at.
That is actually a good wrinkle.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. Like I was like
my balls.
I just Googled Pokemon monsters ranked because I'm like, what kind of loser is gonna rank the best one?
There's like 500.
Vox.com.
Vox
Vox
your
ranked
former,
the Pokemon.
Your former employer.
My former employer. They paid someone to
think
rank
about
Pokemon.
how many like Nintendo Switch accessories and DS accessories are permanently lost in the crease between Matt Iglesias' stomach and his penis.
In his fupa?
That skin
It's just
fanny pack.
It's just a Bermuda Triangle of Nintendo
It's a
Switch.
deflated rugby ball that sits over his penis. And that's a carrying case for the Nintendo Switch. His Nintendo Switch-sized fupa. I'm going to rank all the Pokemon.
The original Pokemon was Mew.
Of course, everyone knows that.
That was the first one?
I didn't know that.
That's
no,
like
the first
Jesus.
The first one's Pikachu, right?
That's what I thought.
No. Mew
He's
is like
the face of Pokemon.
Mew is like the god. He's like the one
Oh,
that
you
they
mean
all come from.
in the story itself?
I guess so.
Because Pokemon was an autistic guy that came up with that.
A Japanese.
He was a Japanese autistic guy that didn't have friends and he just liked collecting bugs.
He just made up
And he made up
really
his
pocket
game,
monsters.
Honestly,
Probably
Pokemon
what he
rocked,
called all his
dude.
bug friends.
Yeah.
Pokemon rocked, and I'll play it again if it comes
Ass
out on
Ketchum.
Switch.
He likes to
Sucking dick and being gay. I love sucking dick.
Sucking dick and being gay. That shit rocks.
I'm fucking gay.
Oh, I'm gay as shit.
It works with anyone,
Yeah,
really.
it's really good.
My dick sucks.
My dick sucks. My dick is small. It doesn't reach past my balls. Remix.
And it's not like I have big balls. My balls are also small. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, it's springtime now.
Yeah, dude. Something's in the air.
Yeah. That pollen's got me going, baby.
Yeah, dude, my allergies.
I'm getting high off
suck.
plant cum. I'm feeling the good riffs. I'm ready to get my bicycle out.
Oh, yeah.
We should go for a long ride.
I would love to.
Let's do it. Let's do the West Side.
Yeah, the West Side's nice.
That-
West Side
whatever
Highway's
that thing-
nice.
Yeah.
I've been walking up that bitch.
If you ride up there, you could take the GW Bridge over to Jersey, and there are like trails and stuff. You can go.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
The nice thing about riding a bike, as long as you got tubes, you can ride forever, baby.
Oh yeah, spare tubes.
Yeah.
A little pocket.
'Cause I had
little pump.
I hit like what was like the base of a pylon that had been removed riding, and I was in like fucking Diker Heights or some shit. I was at like the very tip of the island, and it's a
Inwood.
something like that.
Yeah.
And blew out my fucking tire after riding like from Bed-Stuy down over the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh, damn.
All the way down the bottom of the island up to the top.
Hell yeah.
And it sucked. I had to like take the train back for like 2.5 hours.
With a broken wheel. Yeah.
Well, the tire,
Tube,
the tube blew.
Yeah, one time, Papa was telling me the story. He used to be, when he opened for Seinfeld, they had a phase where they were like really into bikes and shit, and they would ride up the West Side Highway, and like their tubes popped, and they just were like in some fucked up little like, they went into Jersey like through some back trails, and they just like flagged down a guy, and they were like in full like racing gear, and this guy helps him out with the bike, and then he looks up and he's like, wait a second, what the fuck? Are you Jerry Seinfeld? Like, imagine just seeing Seinfeld.
I'm a gay man.
What?
No, I'm just a homosexual man out for a bike ride. No, I'm just some gay guy.
Oh, okay. You look and sound a lot like Jerry Seinfeld.
What's the deal with sex? You put your penis in the vagina, but you take a shit. You take a shit, but you fuck a pussy.
Yeah, woo. Boom, 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 boom.
You
Jerry, I shit in a pussy, Jerry.
yeah.
Jerry, they fucked my pussy.
George goes to jail. Jerry, I went to see George. They're fucking him in there. Kramer, stop telling people that. They're fucking him in there, Jerry. Banya did a 5-year stint. He told me. They fuck guys like George.
Jerry, they're fucking me. You gotta get me out, Jerry. They're making me suck dick.
God damn. We should just
They
fucking.
end up in jail in the last episode. That's
Yeah.
like
We
the-
honestly should do a Seinfeld reboot.
Yeah, well, there's the Seinfeld final episode.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're in jail.
Yeah.
Jerry.
He's doing stand up.
Kramer just starts raping Elaine. He's like,
George
well.
just has a swastika carved into the top of his head. he's just wearing lipstick, and he's just got just a bloody swastika.
I joined
just
the
carved
Aryan
into his-
Nation.
Yeah, just burned into his skull, and he has paper mache breasts that they're making him wear.
Jerry, they've turned me into a girl.
Fuck, dude. Respect. Salute to all the wild pieces of pussy pie George got.
They think Kramer's a deity. Inside. I think he's an oracle.
Kramer would do great in jail, honestly.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Yeah.
That plot line about like Susan, just like a guy that has like a fiance that sucks.
Yeah.
He kills.
He kills her. It is very funny. I don't know if anyone's observed that before, that Seinfeld is a funny show.
Yeah, that it's good.
That it's funny.
Yeah.
That there's funny stuff that happens on it.
Yeah, it's like a hipster take.
I just think Seinfeld would keep trying to fuck Elaine if it was real life.
Of course. She's so cute.
Yeah, they used to fuck.
She's bad at dancing.
Yep.
She's adorable.
Putty's funny too, in terms of stuff we like about Seinfeld, you know. Dude, Pete was watching Seinfeld.
Elaine, get in here and let's have gay sex. Elaine, I want you to ask your friend Jerry. Come over and have gay sex with me. Len, I'm thinking about having gay sex.
That's a good putty, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
What's
that actor's name?
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He was also the Tick. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the
that's
dick.
right.
He dresses up like a
big
penis.
blue cock.
Yeah.
A lot of
my thing is I have gay sex with the bad guys. They come in here and they do bad stuff, and I have gay sex with them.
The dick is good. If it's a really bad guy, he puts his whole body.
I put my entire body in him.
Do you know what I mean? You know how the Tick has those antennae? His
Mm-hmm.
helmet would just be a big ass dick.
Crazy, dude.
That'd be wild.
That's crazy. That's really sick.
That man, honestly, Putty without Seinfeld, like he's such a specific guy. Like even that he got the Tick after that is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Did Peterman ever do anything after Seinfeld?
Yeah.
He was
He was in a ton of shit.
He hosted some game show.
That's right. He did Family
that's
Feud.
right.
Yeah.
That was
Bryan
funny.
Cranston was an Elaine boyfriend.
Dude, yeah.
There's a lot of famous
he was
people
he a
that
boyfriend?
were-
He was the dentist.
Oh yeah, he was. I think he was the.
A lot of the women though.
Terry Hatcher.
Terry, you know who's who's almost going to be Elaine?
Who?
Mariska Hargitay.
Ooh. Dun dun.
Dun dun, suck my fucking
Elaine,
dick.
stop solving rapes and come suck my dick.
Elaine,
Yeah.
stop hanging out with Ice-T.
Yeah. Stop hanging out with that. I'm not gonna say it.
Stop making everything about your sexual assault, Elaine.
I'm not gonna say it, but y'all know what I'm thinking.
Racist Putty, who's also sort of...
Dude, what's this Beto's skateboarding bullshit?
Beto can suck my dick.
This Beto
beat
guy
off my pork.
This Beto guy sounds like a faggot. Whoa,
Whoa,
Putty.
Putty, come on.
Putty.
Come on.
We don't like him either, but, you know.
Look, I only come on this podcast to say what I feel.
Okay. Well, it kind of seems like you held back on what you thought about Ice-T, but...
Well, sometimes.
Nope, no. You don't have to.
Look, people knew where I was going.
Yeah, Beto can suck me off, honestly. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We were talking about it off mic, but they really don't want to see my man Bernie thrive, dude. They're
Yeah,
putting
of
all
course.
bunch of fucking bullshit challengers to the throne. They want to keep a Jewish man down, dude.
Dude, I feel that way every day.
I hope Beto's campaign ends with something funny like a sharding incident.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How great would that be? Is like the entire campaign, we don't hear anything about his policies at all. It's a lot of like cool,
Right.
cool.
This country can do it.
mannerisms.
And he
Yeah.
poops his
Together,
pants.
we pull it together.
We do everything, then photo ops with Tony Hawk, and then he accidentally sharts in a Journeys. And they're like, "Will Beto recover from the sharding incident?" And he just never does. He can never get over the fact that he sharted.
Kamala Harris tries to like shit her pants in a PacSun
Yeah.
just to try. She's like,
Yeah. Out of solidarity.
Beto went on Instagram Live at the dentist.
We don't need
office.
candidates that are shitting themselves. Well, it's very
in
nice.
stores that carry Quicksilver.
Yeah, it's very nice. But what we need is somebody that does not shit themselves when confronting these bankers.
Yeah, Beto sucks.
Yeah, dude. My man couldn't beat Ted Cruz's blobby ass.
Really, it's just Ilhan Omar and Bernie, and the rest of them can go fuck themselves.
That's true.
Yeah, Elon rocks.
She's awesome.
They should join forces.
I hope she fucking cuts Anthony Cumia's head off with a sword. She goes into his house.
she ices beheads him.
I hope she goes into his house and fucking cuts his head
Does
off.
Kumia not like her?
I know
Obviously.
I mean,
Yeah,
who's to say?
there's. I
just
I will
wasn't sure if
take
you
a
said
I will
something.
take a
Yeah,
wild
guess.
guess and say
Yeah.
that he does not like the Muslim woman.
She
They
did
got
say
this-
Obama was bad too, so they have
Yeah.
something
Yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah.
She said Obama can kick rocks.
We
That's right.
stand.
I want to get Beto to say that he kicks rocks, not understanding what. Look, I hang with teens. I kick rocks.
Yeah, now we can roast his little fucked up teeth too.
He went for a
He
photo
looks like a
op.
toddler.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sucks.
He's
dude.
got a toddler's
I hate his
face.
clothes. I hate his fucking bootcut jeans. His
Just
fucking
run
brown
for
belt.
senator, you dumb bitch.
he doesn't give a shit, dude. All he cares about is himself.
We got young Biden. He's basically young Biden.
I don't know. That's the one thing. Like this,
No, Biden legit.
People throw that criticism around of like many politicians are like they're just a narcissist. It's like, well, yeah,
of course you have to be.
Yeah.
I don't think Bernie is really.
No, he probably is.
Yeah, to some extent.
I think he's like autistically principled. I think he's like freakish.
Yeah, but
like,
if he wasn't like I mean, listen, I think he's the best. Literally, the only reason I like him is because he's like the only one that seems like a real fucking person with like values and shit and isn't bought and paid for.
I don't know. I don't think you can vote for that. I think you just need to vote for what people say and do, and not worry about somebody being real or not.
I know, but I'm saying like I don't think it's meaningless. I think
it's like a childish fantasy distinction that people make, and it's like that's not there are no real people.
Well, yeah, they try to market these.
Maybe
people.
that's like an overly cynical read on the world, but like I don't think that
certainly, but to the extent that like someone doesn't take money from fucking big horrible motherfuckers, and he like he does have a track record going back to when he was literally like fucking 20 years old and shit. I don't know. It's like
no, he doesn't.
What do you mean?
He wasn't in politics until he was like
no, but like when he was
like
he was
doing
civil rights stuff and that kind of you know what I mean, and like
that kind of record.
Just like I know what you mean. Like it doesn't matter, and ultimately you should vote for their policies and how you should hold them accountable. But it's like he's more inspiring because of that, or it's the reason I actually
I'm not
give
trying
a fuck
to be
a little
inspired.
bit.
I think inspiration's fucking stupid.
I love inspiration.
Well, that's the whole thing. Is like in the last election, like he hates talking about himself.
Yeah,
and they've clearly like convinced him that this time around he's going to talk about his family and stuff. But you could tell that it's like so unnatural.
I think it's just for me. It's the same thing it was in 2016, which is like we still need fucking healthcare.
Healthcare, yeah.
Healthcare is more important. You either need to pay more people, which like I don't know. I think does people even give a shit about minimum wage anymore, or is it just now like universal basic income?
I think
I mean
that just
UBI like that has to be the answer if like automation's going to be like killing the only job in most of America.
Right. Sucking my dick.
Yeah, they got robots doing that now instead of Chinese women.
Boston Dynamics sucking me off. One of those fucked up headless robots.
Yeah, those like deer.
They got a pussy in their chest.
But if they're going to be deplatforming people too, you need UBI so you can say racist stuff on the internet.
Yeah, for your Gab.
That's the reason I support it.
Yeah, let's get. We don't want to go the way of Milo.
Yeah, everybody should be paid at least $35,000 a year to do nothing, and then you can just put people on blast online, and it's illegal to ban people. From
that would
Twitter.
be awesome.
Yeah, that would be the perfect world. My platform is posting.
Yes. 100%. That's how you earn your paycheck.
Yeah, but who's going to pay for it? My mom.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah. The mommy government.
Yeah. That's what we all want. We want.
I'm trying to figure out this.
Look,
Andrew Yang thing.
only men have run the world for millions of years, and look at this fucking disgusting
bullshit.
Look at this awful world we live in, where we barely have to work. And most of my needs and wants are taken care of. And we're in a state of perpetual war that will never affect me personally.
Yeah.
Other than, like, occasionally I need to pretend like I care about children dying or something.
In Yemen. Yeah.
This is the world men have given us. It's time for women to show how much better they can do. With the mommy government.
Give those gals a shot.
Where we can there's a giant government titty that we all drink out of.
Now we're speaking my language.
Okay. Now you're sort of.
Okay. I'm back in.
It's so funny that when Bernie nominated Hillary at the DNC last time, Hillary's team got furious that in the announcement of the nomination,
what's DNC stand for? Do not campaign.
Yeah. He wouldn't say he wouldn't say I'm with her. He's like, listen, I'll do the speech. I'll nominate her. I'm not going to say I'm with her.
That's hilarious.
But it's so
Why
funny.
didn't he say I'm with her?
Because he didn't want to say it.
Yeah, he didn't want to say it. Well, look, if fucking he got the nomination, do you think Hillary would have said feel the burn?
No. Of course not. She wouldn't have. Well, she wouldn't have nominated him.
Of course.
She would have sat out and pouted like a loser.
Like she literally did when she lost.
Yeah.
Like she literally fucking did.
When she was like, yeah, listen, I'm sticking around the race because they might assassinate Obama.
Yeah.
When she did that.
Fucking bitch, dude. I hate her so much. I'm not saying that gay shit.
Miss me with that gay shit.
That's pretty gay. And No, I'm not going to do that.
This skateboarding thing though is so fucking embarrassing. I want there to be a candidate who just does butterfly knife tricks.
Hell, I mean, Joe Biden.
Just on stage in a debate.
Just doing butterfly knife tricks and no fight.
That's what the Libertarian Party is
you know,
like.
actually, you know, what'd be funny.
That's what they.
You know, it would be funny though if fucking like if Beto O'Rourke was just good at tech decks.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Instead of skateboarding
During the debate,
he's just on the ground like a toddler.
He's like, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah. I actually grew up in the tech deck scene.
Any politician who tries to be cool, they're not cool.
Yeah.
There's no chance.
I mean, it's just more saxophone bullshit, and it's like
Yeah.
that doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't fucking work anymore. Who even thinks? Do kids even fucking skateboard? We just saw the last skateboarding hero last week. That's who.
That's
skateboards.
right. No, there's like an
kids
influx.
Yeah.
Odd Future and
Black
shit like
kids
that.
skateboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but nobody cares what they're doing.
That's not true. They're the coolest kids.
Yeah. You have to copy what they
No,
do.
black
That's
nerds.
how you stay cool
black
forever.
nerds are now. The mainstream black kids have been too integrated into white culture.
No, that's not true. There's
it's been taken away. From
There's such a fusion where
they're
cool,
skateboarding. Their
the
pants
cool
aren't
black
loose
skater
anymore.
kids are also anime now. There's
Yeah.
a fusion between cool black and nerd
it's
black.
not a fusion. What it is
They're NBA
appropriation.
players.
Yeah.
It is
You don't
appropriation.
understand. It's things trickling down from black nerd culture, real black nerd culture, not fucking that Donald Glover bullshit.
Right.
Right.
You know,
The kids.
the kid who like gets angry and his eyes roll.
tries
back
to
in his
power
head.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that video so much.
Yeah. Those kids, they have to be restrained while their eyes roll back, and they, you know, because somebody removed the batteries from their Game Gear.
I love watching video game meltdown videos. Have you ever seen the one where that guy goes out for smokes and his girlfriend deletes his World of Warcraft account?
No, that's
and
awesome.
he comes home and he literally throws his computer out the
I feel like
window.
most of those are staged.
Probably.
I think most of them are staged. Some of them are. The real ones are amazing. The one where the kid sticks the thing up his ass is fake.
Yeah, of course.
Sticks what up his
He
ass?
sticks
There's
a remote up his
he
ass.
sticks a remote up his ass. That one's fake.
People are like, he was so mad.
Wait. The conceit is he was so mad he put a remote in his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
what?
His mom took away
the
his
one that the
PlayStation or
funniest of all of the freak out videos that I've ever seen. There's one with some kid
on the lawn.
No, he's sitting at his computer and he's streaming. He's on cam, and he's crying because like the San Jose Sharks have like lost something.
Right.
And he's like, I just can't get it together or whatever. And like behind him, the door opens and it's his dad, and his dad's like, Scott, you know, and the kid like immediately like gets his composure. He's like, what are you doing? He's like, Scott, get offline. He's like, are you crying? What the hell is wrong with you, son? And you're putting that on there for people to mock you forever? What are you doing, boy? And he's like, dad's just owning him for being crying.
Just from a place of like, just
That's
he can't
good
help
parenting.
it.
Yeah, he's like, get a hold of yourself.
Those are the most like just deep burns, dude. It's
Yeah.
not even like he's not trying to make you feel bad.
Yeah.
That man is like,
No, that's good parenting.
Yeah.
oh, 100%.
Yeah, let me see if
What kind of shit? I mean, every kid is just online forever now, right?
Yeah.
Are they hit? Do they hit kids anymore?
No.
Were you hit?
Yeah, I got a little.
I got a little hit in.
Got a couple whacks.
Here we go. I found it.
Nick, you get hit?
Yeah,
Spanked?
Spanked.
Yeah, I
And
got
then
spanked.
My mom did it too hard one time and like fucked me up, and then stopped doing it after that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I got a little bit when I was a kid, and then literally when I was a teen, I would be fighting. They
What
were
the
more
fuck
like
is this?
fights.
I hate this shit. If you're one of these fucking assholes on the internet that has to take a video that's already funny, that's been seen 10 million times because people, that's what they want to see, and you're like, I'm going to add Coldplay to it to make it funnier. Then gas these people.
The reaction are the worst ones.
Yeah.
I hate that.
These people that have made careers out of
And
being
then
like,
the-
damn!
That's what the fucking Young Turks is.
The
dude.
fucking
Really. The amount of
thumbnail
times I've
is the
accidentally
video.
watched Young Turks videos where it's like that fat Turkish piece of shit. He's like, okay, what we got here is a woman thinks she's going to drink the milkshake, but it explodes, creates a big mess. Karen, you saw the video also. I did see it. Yeah, it's really just interesting how there's a big mess that's made because she didn't expect her dog to spook her like
They
that.
do that?
Yeah, no, I mean they do.
I thought it's like a politics thing.
It is, and they do it with the news. But I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it's annoying. Just
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
see the fucking clip.
Well, I
do
hate
that
when the
shit. They trick
thumbnail
you into
is like a
watching.
picture from the video you're trying to find, and then it's just a guy talking about the video.
Yeah, that double sucks my dick.
What video are you trying to
My
find?
hard penis.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's the original video, but somebody put music all over.
That
it.
sucks.
This guy, I hope this guy's fucking entire family gets hit by a train. God damn it, I hate this guy. I mean, I wouldn't be this mad if we weren't doing the podcast and I was trying to just find this fucking video.
Right. But this is time is money.
Dude, you got to comment the N-word now on the
Yeah,
that's
on the
true.
YouTube.
You do have to do that.
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Here it is.
I have
All of them do this.
All of them
All
have
of them have
music.
fucking gay music in the background.
Scott.
No, you know what? I don't even think this is the. This is a somebody copied the video. They reenacted it.
That sucks.
God damn it!
Sorry, folks.
And I can't find this video anywhere on the internet.
My dick's small. I've never had sex.
Adam, why are we all on our phone now? I'm like in a specific. There's a specific thing I'm trying to do. Here. I'm doing this for the show.
Yeah, you're right.
And now you're what? At bankofisrael.com. Looking at your
I'm trying to get
accounts.
my shekels.
Suck my
What were you
dick.
doing on your phone?
I wanna have
I
sex.
got
My
a.
dick
I
is
was
small.
responding to a text message
From who?
from my girlfriend.
What did she say?
I don't. It's not appropriate.
You have to
me.
tell us.
No. What is it?
You have to tell us.
Oh shit!
It's
buddy.
related to what I told you guys before the show about how I forgot.
You used to hook up
that
with guys.
Oh, did you raped her?
No, I didn't.
Adam started taking
Dasha's on
sleeping pills and
Dasha's
started having
on
sex with
Ambien
guys.
now. Dasha's on Ambien.
Dasha's
and
not
she
on
was
Ambien. I'm
asleep,
on Ambien.
And Adam raped her.
No, that's not true.
And she woke up and she's like, "Am I pregnant? What happened
That's
last night?"
not what happened.
And Adam's
Stop
like,
trying
"I
to
didn't
get
have."
Dasha
Adam's like,
pregnant,
"I didn't have enough money
I
for
went
the rent."
to the
And I let our
psychiatrist.
landlord have sex with you while you were asleep. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have money for the rent? It's like, well, I wanted to save the money.
Come on.
I wanted to save the money.
That is funny.
For rent, it is funny.
It's not true,
funny
but it
because
is
it's
funny.
true. I wish I
it's
could
not,
come up
it's
with
not
something.
because it's true. It's not
I
because
wish I
it's
was-
true. It is funny, but it's
But
not.
everyone knows I don't do comedy anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm
He's a
sorry.
journalist.
I'm a journalist.
You do
as soon as
reportage.
As soon as the election cycle starts up, I'm all politics, all news.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we had that intense beta.
The only kind of jokes I do are checks, notes, Twitter style jokes. That don't require any me, nothing, everybody else, no talent whatsoever.
Yeah. Are any woke people mad at Beto for calling himself that? For like,
Beto?
he's not even Mexican.
Yeah, isn't his name like Bob or
It's
something?
Robert.
It is?
Robert or O'Rourke.
Really? When did you pick up Beto?
Because he's from Texas.
Because he's from Texas.
Because there's Mexican people in Texas.
What? Really?
Yeah. There's
I
Mexican
thought it was like
people
an
in
uncle's name or
Vegas.
some shit.
No.
And he just calls himself Beto.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
That is weird, dude.
It's kind of demented a little.
Well, yeah, Marco Rubio's real name is Mark Rubbish. He's actually British.
He's a British guy, a British trash man.
My name is Marcus Rubbish.
Rubbish for you here.
But because he's in Florida.
Yeah.
As the Presidente of Florida.
Presidente de Florida.
The Presidente de Florida.
My man got some big ass ears.
Who, Marco?
Yeah, if you look at a picture, you can't. Once you
How
realize
about
that you
Marco
can't
Bubio
not
and
see
he's
it.
got big, big fucking tits.
Oh, yes.
Just a juicy pair of tits.
That would be sick.
I call him Little Marco. Not Titty Marco. I don't care. I have better tits than him. Everybody's saying, "Oh, Marco, you know." Everybody, they come to me in private and they say, "You know, you have the best tits we've ever seen." Everybody says Marco's got good tits, but you have the best tits we've ever seen. And look, they're saying this to me. I'm not. It's you wouldn't believe the things they say. Dude, the things he says transcribed are so funny.
I know, dude.
Just when they like quote the president in an article.
Yeah.
And it's like, look, this is, hey, let me tell you.
I love when they leave that shit in. Because
I like
you can't
it.
clean it up. There's no way to clean it up.
His attack is always that someone is mentally ill. He's always like, he's crazy.
No one's gonna primary him, right?
But people are trying to say Mitt Romney should.
Didn't Larry Hogan say he was going to try it or made some
Larry
comment?
Hogan
from
fuck him.
Maryland, yeah.
From Maryland?
Yeah.
He
Your
can
boy?
suck my hard dick. Getting cancer and getting sympathy. Fucking bitch. He was a badass. He was a shitty governor. And then got cancer and was like, oh, poor Larry Hogan.
Is he still the governor?
Yeah.
I thought he was still the governor.
He might
It's
be.
a Republican, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's usually Republicans.
No, it's
Why?
usually not.
Maryland's like majority.
Ehrlich, I know, but they have Republican.
It was Ehrlich. Before that, we had good old Spiro Agnew.
That was what 200 years ago.
Yeah, that was in the '60s. But I know because he's a Greek man.
Ehrlich was president for a long time, or governor for a long time.
Spiro Agnew was tight, dude. He was a straight up like just taking payouts, like fully corrupt,
Greek style, baby.
Yeah.
Taking
like
bribes.
as the vice president.
O'Malley's a Democrat, but then who else? I know there's another.
Yeah, there was
Republican
Glenn
in there.
Danning and shit like that.
Yeah.
No, I think
Danzig.
Yeah, Glenn Danzig was.
Yeah, Glenn Danzig was president.
I thought he was from Jersey.
No, he's from hell.
That's true.
Welcome to my book.
Hell, New Jersey.
Welcome to my book collection.
Yeah, there was what was his name? Paris Glendenning. He had a fucking bitch ass name.
Yeah.
And then Ehrlich won, and then O'Malley, and now
Schaefer. What
Was
about
Ehrlich
Schaefer?
the one with that?
Schaefer was. Yes, he was a
Schaefer
Democrat though.
No, Schaefer was a Republican.
No, he wasn't. No.
Ehrlich had like
He was also mayor of Baltimore for a long ass time.
he had like dumb hair, right? It looked like
Or
a
was
boy's
Schaefer
haircut.
comptroller? He was later. Huh? Yeah,
Bob
Ehrlich had a little
like a little boy's haircut,
little
right?
choir boy's haircut.
Yeah. Do you remember that guy from Illinois, Rod Blagojevich?
Of course.
That went to jail
With the piece.
His hair rocked.
Yeah, he had a fucking
It was a wig,
toupee.
right? Yeah.
And he was taking out payout. Talk about someone corrupt just like in the 2000s.
That's tight.
Salute to Rod Blagoy.
Spiro Agnew blamed the Jews for his
Another very
downfall.
Greek move.
I'm really mad I can't find that fucking video.
That rocks. Wait, is he like Baltimore Greek town legend? Spiro Agnew?
No, not really.
No, he's
No,
not.
because
from that
everyone's too
world.
stupid to even know he was governor.
Yeah,
no one's even heard of him because they're
No
fucking
one
idiots.
votes.
Yeah. No. They don't vote at all, dude. They're so fucking stupid.
There's a BAM say, "I'm not too good with voting."
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about that day.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
I guess Gene's Club has gone out of business.
Oh no!
As of yesterday.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
That's what we were afraid
the
to
central
announce on the last
stage.
Yeah, as soon as we stopped recording, he was like, "Fellas, I gotta be honest with you, I'm dying here."
He's like, I'm out $250,000 to my brother.
Yeah.
He fucked me on this
He's
place.
like, the US
I gotta go to
Marshals-
court.
The U.S. Marshals showed up and shut down the show. We had Big Pussy's band playing here. It's like that's not what the U.S. Marshals do.
No, he said the fire marshals.
Oh, the fire marshals.
Yeah. But that would be hilarious if he said U.S. Wesley
I
Snipes.
think he said the U.S. Marshals.
Maybe he
at one point.
misspoke one time, but
Yeah.
I think he said fire marshals the other time. Yeah.
The National Guard came in to shut down fucking Joey Pantoliano's jazz band.
Yeah, we had Federico Castelluccio here doing his famous salsa routine in blackface. We had
an Al Jolson cover band here.
and Federico Castelluccio was here doing his blackface routine.
But
hey, we got a black comedy show.
Gene's like moonshot to save the club that he like presented to us.
Oh,
was
yeah,
like
it was-
amazing.
Yeah, Andrew Dice Clay.
He's like, I get a call the other day.
He's like, my phone rings, and I get a call. I'm like, is this Gene? And I say, yeah. The other guy on the phone says, this is Andrew Dice fucking Clay.
And we're all like, whoa.
Yeah, wow.
No joke, I would pay $100 to go see
Yeah, but
Andrew
Andrew
Dice.
Dice Clay does like comedy clubs now and doesn't sell out.
Really?
Yeah, because I think
he does.
I told you that Tom Rhodes told that story about like seeing him in like Miami or something.
Mm.
And this, I mean,
He's
this
had a comeback,
This was
though.
already a decade ago.
Yeah.
He had a little bit of a resurgence there for a second.
Well, the resurgence is due to the fact that he's like a really talented actor.
He's a
And
great actor.
He should have just been doing that the entire fucking
He was
time.
good in Blue Jasmine. That
He's
Woody Allen
amazing
movie.
in that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
He's great. He's a
really
really good
good.
actor. Yeah.
Because his show was so bad. It was like
I never saw
hilariously
it.
bad.
He was good as in Entourage as Johnny Bananas.
That's right.
Yeah.
Entourage was the start of the comeback.
That's where it all came from.
Yeah.
Thanks to our boys. I forget the name. Like, who's the creator of Entourage? Whatever, doesn't matter.
How about
Doug
Andrew, how
Ellen.
about Andrew Chive Clay?
Oh,
He
there
loves
you
the
go.
website The Chive.
Yep. Yes, sir.
To
Oh,
create the
keep
most-
calm and chive the fuck on.
The most obnoxious character of all time. Andrew Chive Clay. Just like a Barstool Sports Bleacher Report kind of guy.
Yeah. Oh, bitch, that's my fucking bacon. You fucking know I love bacon.
All those websites are for guys that are like, I've heard of jokes. They're pretty tight. Yeah, jokes are clutch. I think jokes are funny.
Jokes are clutch.
Yeah. It's the bro version of that Hillary Clinton I am fun article.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Is
article?
the Chive still an active website?
I don't
sure.
know. I mean, I only went into it once. It's like 9gag for like, people that have like real estate licenses.
Wait, they have
Right?
they have a website named after the amount of times you've gagged on my dick, Adam?
Yeah.
Chive Times?
No.
Chive gag.
9gag.
No, it's like memes, right? That's what the Chive is like. It's like
Yeah.
It's like kind of
they're aggregators. It's just stealing shit.
yeah. It's like Reddit-ish.
Yeah, basically.
I've been getting into the rest of Reddit, like the regular people.
Oh yeah,
are
we were
doing
reading it
Reddit.
on the way to your house the other day
It's
before we went to
fucking pathetic, dude.
What was that?
I do
Just
not
people
fuck
say-
with that shit,
My
man.
What was
favorite
that
thing.
cat
My favorite
thing?
thing is when people go, "Okay, this is epic."
Yeah.
It's like,
I think that sometimes is people doing that ironically because Ben Shapiro did that once.
what?
And they were
he
like-
said, "Okay, this is epic."
Yeah, he
No,
like
it's not
tweeted that
ironic.
once.
I mean, it's ironic, sure, but it's like whatever.
But a lot of the time, people are like, "That's legitimately
Yeah.
their reaction."
I straight up like Christina used to fucking read Reddit. I don't understand how like
Yeah.
the
Well,
boards
I've
work.
stumbled into that weird part of Reddit again. It's
Yeah,
4
how does
million
someone
upvotes.
stumble into something?
It doesn't. Well, there
they
used to be
give
that
each other
website.
prizes. What
Yeah,
is,
you
like-
have to pay money to give people like little
What?
gold medals for saying things. Yeah.
You pay that is fucking
Yeah.
like real money.
I mean, the vast
Do you
majority
just
of it,
click around?
it's
Is it like Wikipedia links where you go to a different Reddit if
there's one that's just like cat loafs, and it's like loaf being a loaf, loafing today.
Yeah, this is
and
what
it's
Nick
just
showed
your
me. It was
cat just sitting there.
psychotic.
And it's not like that's just what cats look like when they sit down.
Yeah.
Does not, yeah.
It's not doing anything special.
But there's their legs hide, and then there's somebody posting in there, and the cat's not even doing that, and they're like, "Any love for a kitty croissant?" So people upvoting it, and it's like,
God.
are we sure that this doesn't cause cancer?
That's
These people should be chemically castrated.
what
Yeah.
happens? What are the up?
I think
Do
they
you
are.
get something if you get upvotes or some shit?
No, I don't know. I mean, and then
You get what is it?
and then the most upvoted
Trophies
shit is
or
like then there's like
medals.
Russian dash cam footage that
Hell
like
yes.
people love that shit, which
That
I
is
admit
good.
is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's tight.
And then it's like this is my best friend Mike. We met 7 years ago when he shit himself in the ball pit at McDonald's, and then I was the only one not laughing at him. Now every Tuesday we meet up so I can take a picture with him and post it on the internet. And it's just like a guy with a retarded guy, and then a million people being like, "Faith in humanity equals restored." It's like, just,
Boo.
it sucks, dude.
Fuck that shit.
Damn.
Listen, if I'm on the internet, I'm looking at pornography. I'm watching I'm watching basketball
Dunks,
games.
crossovers.
Yep.
I don't have it in me to do it, but there's a subreddit called Roast Me where people just post pictures of themselves,
Oh jeez.
and I want to just write the N word on every one of those. Every one of them, and then you like find people to upvote it or whatever. Because if you could it would take a lot of people. But if you could have an operation to just make the N word the top comment on every
You
one
would
of
destroy Reddit.
of the Roast Me pictures
From the inside
and
out.
the cat loaf too.
yeah cat.
You wouldn't do that for anything.
That's
Any
a
love
noble.
for
That's I
kitty
guess that's a
croissant?
noble
Yeah.
use of slurs.
Any love for a kitty croissant?
These people shouldn't be given driver's licenses. They shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Yeah.
Like they should be.
Reddit is fucking.
They should be
good.
ashamed.
They
of
should be
themselves.
stripped of their
Advertising?
clothes, and then two strong men should hold their legs apart at the bottom of an escalator, so their genitals get sucked into the grooves.
Yeah.
That's what should happen to those people.
Fuck. Do you like?
That's how
how
my
does
mind
Reddit
works.
make money?
Yeah, real twisted. Dude.
Yeah, just in case you were wondering who the dark one on the show.
Dude,
was.
I met my cousin for the first time in like 10 years, and he's like, when I was back home last time, he's like, yeah, like, I just started listening to y'all. Yeah, like you guys are real fucked up, dude. He's like, it's real funny, dude. You guys are fucked up.
Duh.
He loves Rogan. He like
Hell
came,
yeah.
he's like I came from Rogan, but
Respect.
he's like I love it, dude.
Respect to
You guys
Rogan.
are fucked up.
Yeah, we're fucked
Shit
up
is
guys.
dark, man.
We are fucked up guys.
I don't think I've ever listened to a full thing of Rogan.
Me neither.
5 hours long. I listened to that guy Andrew Yang that's running for president on Rogan. That's been his big public. It's huge.
Is that Rogan?
It's like
Free
how
Rogan?
Rogan can make a career for a stand-up. Like,
Yeah. I mean, everyone in the Rogan orbit is like. Gets
Wait, did
bumped
Yang
up.
do Rogan?
Yeah, he did Rogan.
I only know of Yang
Yeah.
from the taxi cabs.
He's on
Do
taxi
the taxi cabs
I
like
think
him?
so. I'm trying to think of how I know who Yang is.
Well, I guess like kind of like 4chan guys like him now.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they think
Did you
I
vote
don't
for him?
know. I don't know. I don't really get
Vote
it.
for him for what?
I don't know.
For,
They-
Isn't
like,
he
for
running
the
for
primary?
president?
Yeah, yeah, for the Democrats.
Oh, okay.
He's the
Or maybe I'm
UBI
confusing
guy.
him with-
Yeah.
But isn't there another UBI Chinese guy that was maybe he's
That's
already
him.
his position is like district representative or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
some like some local position.
Yeah.
In like
And there's another guy. Isn't there like a gay guy who's like a
Yeah,
real liberal?
Mayor Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute.
I don't really know anything about him.
Me
but
neither.
from Pete and Pete.
Yeah. That guy,
is that the guy?
the fat redhead guy's around from Pete and Pete. Doesn't he
Danny
live here?
Tamborelli?
Yeah. I feel like
Is he
he's
around?
I feel like he does comedy shows and shit. We should get him on the show.
Yeah. No, we shouldn't.
Yeah,
No?
that show was fucked up, dude.
Yeah, we shouldn't have only that. We got to save the funny celebrity guests. It's got to be few and far between. Bam was like something we said it would be hilarious if we
Yeah.
get Bam Margera on the show.
and it
Literally within 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was we
Yeah.
did speak it into existence.
Yeah.
Well then who's next? Who should we get next?
Judy Dench.
Isn't she dead?
Oh, well then even better.
No, she's not.
She's probably alive.
Yeah, and you have to have sex with her.
Oh damn, that pussy's probably in
Dude, we
tough
should get
shape.
Joe Rogan on our podcast, dude.
That would be funny.
There you go.
I would like
Welcome
that.
to our world,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah. It's gonna be a crisp hour, motherfucker. None of this 5 hour bullshit,
Yeah.
Joe.
We stopped recording at 1 hour and 1 minute.
That's crazy because you can't actually say that pedophiles exist. There's no evidence of them.
I watched some clips of Alex Jones going on.
I only watched that one.
I'm a little retarded.
Yeah.
Everyone's
saw
like,
that,
ha 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 ha. It's like we say retarded every day.
Yeah,
Yeah, where's
Why
our
is it-
viral clip?
Where's our viral clip?
yeah, exactly.
I called the post office retarded, I think, numerous times.
Yep. Yes, sir.
And it
But that
is.
shit was also like 6 hours long too.
Truly six. A fat six.
But Rogan drops an episode like every day.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He does?
Yeah, there's two of them. There's the morning show and the night show. So he does
What?
2 a day for a total of like 7 hours of podcasts a day.
No.
Yeah,
And then
Rogan,
what? He,
Rogan
like-
is podcasting
he works
from
so
like
hard.
4 a.m. until noon, and then he's doing karate.
Yeah,
with
karate, a
other-
light lunch.
Yeah, him and the fellas go do karate at the Wrestle Center.
Yeah.
And then he sees his family in the underground bunker they live in, away from cameras and the media.
Oh yeah, no one. They're never anywhere.
Yeah,
I've never seen this.
Smart move, dude.
I know. Actually, yeah, legit.
I mean, because this whole thing is like being like an alpha guy, and then despite like doing all this karate stuff, he still found a way to like protect his family that didn't require any of the
Yeah.
the karate.
But just in case.
I feel like his
The
fans would
karate's
really
there.
be the ones to cross that line.
Would they?
Just dox his.
No, Rogan people are like normal.
No.
Are they
yeah,
normal?
They definitely
Yeah.
are.
Oh,
You're
they're not
thinking
like crazy.
Rogan people are like completely normal.
Yeah.
They're guys that like to be like, huh, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's like the most volatile.
Yeah. I think that's right, actually. Yeah.
That's why people like Rogan, because it's like just mildly interesting.
Yeah.
You
But
know?
it's so damn.
I mean, it's 6 hours of like, yeah, but what if red meant go and green meant stop?
I never thought of that.
Like what would be the implication of that?
Yeah.
And then a guy that was like, a male stripper and then an MMA fighter for 6 weeks is like, that's the thing I spent a lot of time thinking about, bro. But the real question is are you even allowed to think about it? Because we're so programmed to think that we're not allowed to think about these things, that when we do think about them, even the act itself is already a form of subordination.
that's
But
crazy.
I don't know.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Honestly,
Damn.
I disagree with everything I just said. I want to take it all back.
Jamie, pull up some gay porn.
Yeah, Jamie, let's look at some gay porn.
Can you pull up some gay pornography, Jamie?
That'd be great. A little taste of that going on. Just every 15 minutes. I don't know. Hey, pull up that video of that guy sucking his own cock. Let's take a look at that video.
Dude, pull up that.
This
those
is
two businessmen
this is
kissing.
crazy. You got to see. Have you seen this? This is really crazy.
Rogan just starts losing his mind, and like everyone's like, haha, the first time everyone's laughing.
Yeah.
And then
no,
like,
I mean really to imagine that this guy has trained to the extent. I mean the just the things the human body can do.
yeah, he doesn't
trained
understand the
to-
concept of being gay. he
Trained
thinks this man is overcome.
yeah. He's trained to the extent that he can contort his body to suck his own penis. And you have to understand, like, what is he sucking his own penis or is he fucking another mouth? Is he fucking a
Yeah.
mouth? And that's,
a
you
good
know,
question.
And then you look at this video. He's just got a video where he's sucking another man's penis.
Yeah.
It's not even his own. Can you imagine doing that level
that's
of
crazy.
training?
That's crazy. That's just, yeah. That's
Training.
to allow yourself to suck another man's penis. You guys ever thought of that? No, not really, Joe.
I feel like in the clips I've seen of
My guest
Rogan-
today is the guy that invented soap shoes. Who spent the last 10 years touring Africa and picking up the accents.
He doesn't really talk that much.
Yeah, our guest today is a expert on international politics, and by that I mean he says the name of the country the way the people there do.
Yeah. You know that like that country in Africa, Niger?
Yeah.
One time I heard this woman at my old job, and she was like, "Yeah, I spent a couple of weeks in Niger," and I never knew that that's how.
Woo! Danger zone! Danger! You are dangerously close, man.
Niger.
Damn. Speaking of dumb bullshit, did you see that video where people were going in on Bernie for saying the word niggardly?
Yeah.
It's like that's a word.
Oh,
man.
it's just going to be that for the next fucking year and a half. It's like,
and it was also in the 80s.
Also,
the guy, and the way it's also couched is like, like I'm not trying to look. I know there's a lot of this stuff going around, and I'm not looking for anything to discredit Bernie, but I did find a video from 1979 where he sneezed and it kind of sounded like he said chink. So I just want people to see this.
I'm putting it out there. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't know.
commenting one way
We're
or the
not-
other.
You make your own decision here. A chink. What could that mean?
Yeah, he happened to be at a rally for trans rights in the 70s when he did it, but no big deal. Mm-hmm. But it's much more offensive that it maybe would have been a slur.
Trans rights in the 70s. Jeez.
He literally was on top of gay shit at a wildly.
And he was like,
I heard you were on top of gay shit.
Yeah. I heard you were on bottom of gay shit.
Oh yeah,
I am on top of. You're right.
Damn it.
Yes, I am gay, but I fuck men.
the less gay kind.
The
of gay.
slightly less gay.
It was a
version.
bad play, Leo. You didn't consider all the angles, Leo.
Jesus, Tom. Doesn't always have to be gay shit with you, Tom.
What's
Listen,
that movie
I'm thinking
called?
about asking Tom to marry me.
Miller's
I'm
Crossing.
Tom Leo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
But that movie.
Hey, Tom, will you marry me?
That movie is about some gay shit.
Oh, true.
That's what you find out.
It's
at
about
the end.
the ethics. Two men can't fuck each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a movie where I think Hugh Grant is gay or some shit.
Yeah. Keep it go off.
Mm-hmm.
Inside a boy.
Wait, that's it. That's what you had on that.
Yeah, that's
You
just. I think it's coming up.
One time. Oh, it's coming up
Yeah,
soon.
there's a new
Gay,
one.
Oh, new
actually.
one.
Yeah.
Not gay, actually.
He's
Man,
like too
You
British.
really don't have to fuck with the formula too much.
dude.
You just let those ingredients. It's kind of like calling shit gay is like how Paula Deen uses butter.
Absolutely, dude.
Just throw another stick of calling shit gay in there.
Yep.
Just sweeten the pot with some calling shit gay.
You don't need any type of semolina. You know,
I rewatched House of Games the other night.
House of Gay.
House of Games. the David Mamet movie. And it's, I mean, we've talked about it before, but any David Mamet movie where he writes and directs it is just like so fun. I mean, it's just autistic people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I loved you.
Misogynistic
Do you know what that means?
people.
You means you loved me. It means I loved you. But I don't anymore. See? See what? See what I mean?
Shouts out to one scene of Girls that I watched where Shoshana almost takes her titties out and they're bigger than you think.
Yeah. And she owes it all to her father, David Mamet.
Do you ever see them in the series?
I never watched.
He's got such a
maybe
weirdly
half an episode.
cylindrical head, David Mamet.
Yeah.
Very fuzzy.
We talked about it before, but like after 9/11, he went like wild right wing, right?
Did he?
David Mamet?
I think he did.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I thought
Maybe
I think you're
we
thinking
haven't
of
talked about that before.
I know he made that Red Belt movie, and then he made the other one with Tim Allen, and I think the Tim Allen one might be a little bit, you know.
I think it's cool going right wing later in life like that.
No, it's
Are you
not.
gonna do that? You can be a David Horowitz type?
I'm not gonna be like that, but I do think like it's cool sometimes.
I go to college campuses and I call
someone like
and I call
David
the fat
Mamet-
Muslim girls Nazis.
Yeah, what?
That's my career now.
Yeah, what do you mean it's cool?
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I'm not. It's not for me.
Like you
but,
think it's cool that
when it's someone like David Mamet that like made like
like when Dennis
look at
Miller was like riding Air Force One, you thought that was cool?
No, I didn't think it was cool of Dennis Miller, but I never thought Dennis Miller was cool. And I never really thought David Mamet was cool either.
So what are you saying,
I guess
man?
like if you're that kind of an annoying guy,
It's funny.
If you want to do it as your rebrand, I think that's fine.
I think it's funny because
And
it
funny.
shows that they're
funny.
clearly
I
frauds.
think funny is probably better than
Well, they're
cool.
clearly
That's
frauds
probably a
because they
better
never
adjective.
actually believe
How about
in
Dennis
anything.
Miller's Crossing?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're like, what? Yeah, what was that?
None of the references make any sense, Leo. It's a bad play. What's the rumpus?
Chachi.
Okay, Playboy. I would love it if you just started using like cholo terms. I'll tell you what the deal is, Playboy. Okay, Poppy.
Damn, I'm not gonna walk all the way home, but I'm considering a long. I'm a walking poppy now, dude.
That's a long walk. It is nice out though.
It's really nice.
I feel very not refreshed from
Ambien.
From Ambien, yeah. I mean, I needed like a good night's rest, but
Yeah, you should do that. Walk as far as you can and just grab a lift.
Yeah. Elders made a good ass point where I was like, because I was like hitting the elliptical and shit, and he was like, when we went to LA, it was like, we're so fat, like just walks were annoying, and we were like getting tired on walks, and he was like, I'm just gonna take walks so that functionally in life, when I have to walk, I can actually do it.
The first year I was in New York, I stayed in shape because I just like the train like was not worth it as an investment.
Yeah,
because I used to walk to your place from Chinatown.
Yeah,
well, Chinatown is a really nice place for comedy, especially to walk. Because it's like Brooklyn's not bad to walk to.
Yeah,
and then like everything in Manhattan's
You're close
within like
to
30
3
blocks,
bridges.
basically.
Yeah.
But Queens is kind of a little dickhead. Although when I go to therapy, it's nice. I just walk up the bridge through the park. It's like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, that Astoria
the park is not.
it's
No,
very nice.
the park through Central Park.
Oh, Central Park.
Because
Yeah,
therapy's
yeah.
on the Upper West. So, yeah, dude. I'm trying to just fucking. My gams is on fire though. I want to get massaged by a little Chinese woman.
Yeah, I got to go to the gym after this, and
I'm gonna go to the gym. And see
my
what-
back spasmed yesterday when I was at the gym. It shit fucking hurts.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
Fuck, dude.
When your back spasms,
Yeah.
it never hurts when it spasms.
Well,
It's just like-
it'll spasm, and then it does hurt when it fucking spasms.
Yeah, dude.
I've had muscle spasms before. That
No,
don't
you're talking
hurt.
about your muscle like twitching. I
Yeah,
mean, like
yeah,
a
what's that
fucking
all about?
spasm is where it like contracts real
Yeah, and you're
hard.
like, ah.
Oh, that's not a spasm. When
You're
it
like,
twitches?
my
No.
dick's small.
No, it's like a Charlie horse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I get like Charlie horses in my fucking like mid and lower back. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you can't really take pills to sleep if you can't sleep.
I told you pills were
You
bad.
can.
Dude.
It's just you got to stop giving them to your girlfriend and then raping her.
I didn't rape my girlfriend when I
Well,
took
that's
my
not
pills.
what she said.
That's not
I
what she
believe
said.
women. I believe women. I believe Amber Heard still.
Ambien
I still do believe Amber Heard.
Yeah, she's hot.
She's fine. And Johnny Depp, look how
hot,
many
dude.
rings he's wearing.
Was she lying?
She was lying.
She was lying.
She abused him.
She cut his finger off and
She
shit
cut
in
his
his
finger.
bed.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was like she.
He's
gave him a
got
black
87
eye.
87
She was
and,
like beating his ass.
Yeah.
And he took the rap for all of it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, she like capitalized.
I didn't even realize that
she
came out.
capitalized on like the Me Too moment to like
Wow,
to like
dude.
get away with all
Everyone
the shit.
is
she
such a
does.
piece of shit.
She's a piece of shit.
Yeah, and then people online are like, just because she lied doesn't mean any women lie ever, and that's the lesson here.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, like
you
it
say.
sucks that like obviously it does discredit victims, but it's also like Johnny
No, it
Depp,
doesn't.
man.
It doesn't discredit
His
victims.
career
This
was-
is still a story about abuse happening. It's just that you don't care about the
right.
victim.
Who's the actual victim?
This is not a story about like, oh, well, she happened to lie. It's like, no, you should say like, no, this is still a case of abuse. Abuse is still real. This is how bad abuse is that like an abuser can just say that,
right.
that, oh, I was abused, and then they get away with it.
Right.
So maybe you should analyze that. And then I'll sit over here and analyze this.
Analyze
You
this.
know what I'm saying?
And then Billy Crystal.
Hey.
Oh, yell at Billy Crystal.
Hey, analyze this, analyze that.
Hey, analyze this.
Ooh.
Grabbing his
Oh, he's
dick.
talking about his penis. that's the premise of that movie. Is that Robert De Niro goes into therapy and makes Billy Joel look at his penis.
Billy Joel.
Billy Crystal.
Sure, they're the same guy.
Same guy.
When he's acting, he's Billy Crystal. And when he's singing, he's Billy Joel.
What about the jazz?
Wait, so I didn't think
the
about
blackface
this.
Jasmine character is Billy Joel.
Billy Blanks, yeah.
That's Billy.
Yes. Either if he's exercising or has the blackface on. I didn't realize this because I didn't watch The Sopranos, but analyze this is just basically The
It's
Sopranos.
the same shit. Yeah, and they came out like 2 months apart. Like the first season of Sopranos, and then 2 months later, Analyze This came out. But of course, Analyze This ties it up with a nice bow to hour 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Sopranos
Makes you
on
sit through
and
a
on
lot.
and on. You got to listen to this guy in fucking therapy talking about his dad and shit. Who
What-
cares?
So analyze this. Do you guys remember how it ends? Like
You know, be the worst show because that Crashing sucks, and so does that Mike Birbiglia movie. Like comedians that try to make shows and movies about being a comedian, as if anyone gives a shit.
Right.
But like a comedian that writes a show where they're like Tony Soprano, where they're in therapy.
That would be awesome.
That would be the most obnoxious show you could possibly.
That
make.
would be so good.
Yeah.
Because it's like, listen, therapy's done a lot for me. It's been great, but boy, is it fucking boring and gay to listen to like a comedian talk about their problems.
Yep.
Like at least Tony kills
Analyze
people.
yes and.
Mm-hmm.
Yes and androgen replacement therapy.
The end of it is that there's
yes androgen replacement therapy, and it's UCB, but the actors change genders.
There you
throughout
go.
the sketch.
There you go.
would be a bit actually.
Yeah.
So there's a
Breast
big
and-
mafia meet. The first time there's been a meet with all the bosses.
Oh, did you hear about that guy getting whacked in Staten Island?
Yes, I wanted
No,
to
what
talk about
happened?
that. The mafia seems back, baby.
I'm glad, dude.
I hope they're back.
As a real New Yorker, that's what I want.
We've been
Apparently
here.
some
Somebody
other
that looked at pictures of graffiti online before moving to Brooklyn. I'm ready for the old New York to come back. The one AOC has told me about in her tweets about listening to La Bamba at La Locala Bodega with the chachis and the papachucos. And just feeling like I'm in a big, happy Pepsi commercial with all of my mixed race friends. And that's the beauty of New York City is cracking open a fire hydrant and doing double dutch with my computer
right.
programmer neighbors.
yes, yeah. Being the
My
white
graphic
protagonist
designer.
of New York City
Yeah.
while all these black people and Hispanics do fun ethnic stuff behind me.
Being
When we get on the
totally
double Dutch
welcomed.
bus together and fucking roll through, right when I put a lift kit on my El Dorado and go up and down Marcus Garvey Boulevard, listening to Oye Como Va, the sweet sounds of Carlos Santana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to be the Rob Thomas to Brooklyn's Carlos Santana. That's my dream.
Oh yes, brother.
That's why I voted for Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Yeah. Damn, I love it. I just love saying her name in a way that makes me imagine complimentary chips and salsa being brought to my table. You know what?
I would just love to see her make the guacamole table side.
I bet she handles a mortar and pestle like you wouldn't
just
believe.
Closing my eyes and thinking about voting for those big tits as a nice steaming plate of fresh tortillas is brought to me, and they unfold the napkin, and I assemble my fajitas myself in front of the Mexican workers in the back, and they know. They know that I understand la cotorilla. La cotorilla. And that's why I'm a real Brooklyn guy.
You should start wearing rosary beads.
Yeah?
Like necklaces. Yeah.
Rosary anal beads?
Yeah, rosary
Somebody got
anal beads.
big Mexican rosary beads, and each one of them says like Stussy and Supreme.
Yep.
A little dumb DJ hat.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. And then I'm like, dude, Beto is no good at skateboarding. That's my problem, is that he's not good
I like
enough
his
at it.
policies.
Yeah.
I like the
Beto, but
means testing welfare people.
I like
but-
that he voted for a Blue Lives Matter bill.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he can't
But he
nollie
can't-
front
yeah.
side.
Fuck him. Oh,
Who's your favorite skater?
Vinny Beetle, dude.
Vinny Beetle?
He was sponsored.
By Thrasher. I'm
Chad
pretty sure he's
Muska?
sponsored by Thrasher. I'm not sure.
Damn,
but I think-
dude. You were shitting on him because he was sponsored.
Yeah.
Nick was jealous.
Nick wanted to get sponsored. Yo, this episode of Cumtown is brought to you by Thrasher Magazine. Is it even a magazine anymore, or just a T-shirt company?
I think it's a magazine. What happened?
How about a
3
magazine
years
called-
ago,
how about a
everyone started
magazine-
Started
wearing-
wearing Thrasher
Yeah.
T-shirts.
about a magazine called Thrash Trans World Bathrooms, and it's just like fisheye lens shots of public bathrooms. And it's just fucking like
Trans people just
being
quietly
like,
trying to
damn,
shit.
I would love to take a shit in there.
Oh, it's just the bathroom.
And it's just pictures of
Yeah.
bathrooms. And trans people are like, sick, dude. Imagine taking a twisted number 2 off this 14 rail.
That would be fucking tight. I love it. I love it as a concept.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fuck.
So Me Too is still going. So Time's Up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I got some time for you, man. Time for you to suck my dick.
Rolex. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have the time? Time's Up. Pepsi, the voice of a generation. That'd be a fun one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. I need a little lunch at Duce Leo. Maybe a little salad and
That'd be a
fucking-
good Pepsi commercial. Is I mean, I was making fun of it being like a Pepsi commercial, but Pepsi should do a tone deaf commercial with like an AOC lookalike going into a bodega, and then like a little Hispanic girl dressed as Captain Marvel like reaches for a Pepsi, and there's only one left, and AOC takes it, and then she gives it to the little girl, and then the father's like, "That's the president." Then she like smiles at her, and then like I don't know, signs the Pepsi or something, and says
Yeah.
Pepsi. Fucking Spanish people.
Females are the future.
Lady stuff.
The future is female.
The future is
Voice
female.
of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would buy Pepsi more often then.
I'm surprised there hasn't been at least one company that's like, let's just try going full white nationalist
It'll happen.
and just see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is, I
The
mean,
Pep Boys. I
There's a
think
lot
they're
of the
the three of those.
They kill the one with glasses
Yeah.
for being an intellectual.
Yeah, they all just shave their
There's
heads.
just
two skinhead.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I gotta get my oil
Prep
changed.
Boys. Honk honk. We have AIDS. Come on down to Prep Boys.
Damn.
Yeah.
They're
All-
not taking their doses correctly.
Right. All the cars you need from guys who have AIDS. Honk honk.
So wait, if we take
double A,
prep,
and
can
double
we not
A.
get AIDS from women?
Did somebody do that joke about saying
Yeah,
that
they're trying to market it
NAACP
to
is
straight
like
people.
and Hong Kong double ACP?
That's good.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of Billy
Bang.
Joel songs, man.
Billy Joel, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of that one where it's like moving out.
Yeah, of course, classic.
Classic, bro.
The classic one that's like moving out.
I don't know any other part of the
I'm
song.
sucking cock. Have
Have you ever done karaoke before?
I'm not a big karaoke
Yeah,
guy.
karaoke sucks.
Why? It's fun.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
find it to be that fun.
I don't
can-
have fun.
You can
dude.
be
I
free
get
on
real.
stage and sincere.
I get fucking
Unlike
real.
us, where we have this layer of irony to protect our hearts. you
Yeah.
know, from
First
getting
of all,
hurt.
you just learned irony this year.
I didn't learn irony.
You just learned it.
I've known it my whole life.
No.
No.
It's like rain
No,
on
you
your
haven't.
wedding day.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
It's like sucking off Dave Cooley.
It's I got one hand on my pocket and the other one doing a peace sign. That's what irony is.
That is, yeah. She's the first irony, bro. No one really gives her credit.
That's right.
It's like
She started-
saying the N word. No, we already did this. There's no way we didn't do this joke already.
I don't know, man.
No, Alanis Morissette doing isn't it ironic? And she's just doing
Man, we
racist
probably
stuff.
have. I guess.
Yeah, like doing a Chinese voice. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I don't remember, but I don't remember anything we say on the show.
Me
so.
either, but I mean that's not like there's. I do literally the only thing in my head is like what jokes have been done already, and even that's starting to slip now. That was the only thing I was ever able to remember.
Pictures of guys without their shirts on, also.
Yes. I mean, but I have to get updates on this.
Yeah, that's true.
Indian jackass.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
that
that
is
is
good.
Yeah. Hello, this is Jackass. I am Vakrim Knoxville, and this is Talk to a Girl. I am Wijam Marjara, and this is Say Hello to a Baby. Hello to you. I did it, boys. I said hello to her. This is slide into a girl's DM. Hello, baby.
I like the idea of it still Spike Jones involved in it also.
Yeah.
He's just following them around.
Uh-huh.
This is
Spike Drinks. That's the Indian Spike Jones.
Drinks?
Spike Drinks, yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, my BS is low.
Uh-huh.
I
am Spike Drinks, and this is Touch a Girl's Dot.
This is do some very not chill stuff on a bus with your boys.
This is take a look at a vagina. This is look at her into her vagina while she sleeps. This is see into her vagina.
This is commit murder against a person of a lower caste.
This is touch cow's pussy.
Whoa, that would be fucked up back down there.
Yeah.
Damn, so those motherfuckers have never had like a juicy ribeye.
Oh, because they don't eat meat.
They don't
a
eat
lot
cows.
Of, a lot of people are vegetarian in India, actually.
Yeah.
Like I think it's like 30 or 40%.
Yeah.
That's chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a Louis Theroux documentary the other day about plastic surgery, and like one of the doctors he went to visit was like,
How about bustic surgery?
Bustic-
Plastic surgery?
They just
Oh, I forgot about Bustois, man.
Bustois is good, yeah.
Bustois is so good.
Bustois.
Just two dicks
Yeah.
on his shoulders.
Elaine, I got a new job. I'm the voice of Bustois now. The children's cartoon.
Anyway, but there's this Russian like guy, like plastic surgeon in LA, and his whole thing was like he's like sculpting men.
Yeah.
He like wasn't doing fake. So basically, he was doing like breast implants, like the Ren and Stimpy episode where like Ren gets pecs.
Mm-hmm.
He was like doing like implants for pecs,
Whoa.
and you saw like. And then like like big muscle like implants and stuff like under like between the bone and the muscle he'd like put an implant in, so you just have like
Yeah.
and he's like
Saline.
Fuck.
he's
Should
like
I
yeah
get
it's
saline
the
buys?
No, man.
no
Should I start flexing my pecs at people?
There's that guy that looks like Popeye. Have you seen that guy?
yeah that Russian guy yeah. But he like so he had like some of his like former patients. He's like, yeah, this guy's my masterpiece. And then they take off their shirts. And they just have fake titties.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like pecs at all. It just like looks like men with breasts.
Yeah, and they're shiny.
They're shiny. It doesn't look good at all. It's so funny.
That fucking rules.
They're like, yeah, I need to have it touched up a little bit. The breasts are separating, so they're like their breasts are like facing either direction. It's really fucked up, but it's hilarious.
God damn.
Yeah.
You think that helps them get pussy?
No, they're all older
That's the thing I
gay
don't
men
understand.
that are
It's like-
trying to like reclaim their youth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That was like the vibe of all.
Well,
the
that's even
patients.
worse.
I mean,
then.
having all your bones shattered and extended so you can be 2 inches taller.
Yeah, I
that
get
makes sense. That makes sense,
100%.
obviously.
That's we totally see
But
that.
if you want like big pecs, just do a bunch of steroids and work out for 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Why would you go get saline injections when you can have HGH shot directly into your liver?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be tight.
Yeah, one of those big like rabies needles.
Now, human growth hormone, it can't make your cock bigger, I guess, or we would have figured that out by now.
I don't think it does. No.
What's even the point, man?
No, it makes your organs bigger.
My cock is an organ.
Yeah, well, I guess it would make your skin bigger, maybe.
No, I don't need more foreskin. Actually, I do need more foreskin.
Is the penis an organ?
Yeah, isn't it?
Well, there's skin.
I don't know.
Skin, at least.
Skin is an organ.
You wouldn't say it's an organ? Your cock? Sexual organ?
Who's to
I don't
say?
know. What determines an organ or
Yeah,
not.
I don't know. An organ.
I don't fucking care. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, that's a good point. All right, boys. What do you say?
That's the show.
I'm trying to think about what I want to eat for lunch if I
Me
want
too.
So yeah, I'm sorry I've been sleepy on this, guys. I'm gonna stop my pill addiction next time.
Oh, that's all right.
Guys, 322 Chicago, 323 Milwaukee, 324. I'm there with Mike Racine.
That's right. But more importantly, March 30th, where all three of us will be, and that we have a lot more tickets to sell.
Do we?
I think. Well, I would assume so. It's just a bigger venue.
Right.
The Black Hat DC.
Has it sold okay?
2 shows. I haven't checked, but buy tickets March 30th.
Oh, we're doing 2 separate shows at the Black Cat.
Yeah, stand up.
Oh,
and
yeah,
live
we're not selling that out at all.
No way.
Not even close.
It's a big venue.
We might.
What is it? 600 seats?
No, like 400 seated or something like that.
Yeah, we could.
Maybe we do 2 seated shows. Hey, who cares? We'll figure it out. We almost sold it out the first time. We did sell it out the first time.
Yeah, but that was one show.
Yeah, that's true. But that was like 2 years ago.
We'll see.
It was
anyway.
It was 1 year ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
No, it was more than that. It was like 2.
It was
Decembers
last
ago.
December.
So 1.5.
Yeah, 1.4.
It's not even 0.5.
1.3.
It's
1.3.
16 months ago.
Okay.
Whatever.
That sounds good to me.
It was the weekend before Christmas.
Well, that's the other thing. DC's also empty the weekend.
Remember,
before
I had
Christmas.
you buy that bag of Kindles?
That's right, for your family.
For your family.
And you didn't even wrap it or anything? You just handed them a Best Buy bag as a Christmas present?
That's fine. You don't need to give money to
You
big
throw a little
papers.
bow, man, on that shit. Anyway, March 30th, come see us. There's an 8 p.m. stand-up show and a 10 p.m. podcast. So pick whichever one. Come to both. Come to one, come to both. It'll be really a good time and as part of the DC Underground Comedy Festival. Anyway, gang, we'll see you there, hopefully, and we'll suck you off later.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
I'm fucking gay.
And you knew you were gay then!
Girls were girls and men were men. Mister, we could use a man like Richard Spencer again.
Suck my dick and eat my ass.
Call me gay and beat me up. Put me in a dress and beat me up. I'm fucking gay.
Gay family.
Gay
Filmed
family.
in front of a live studio audience.
Oh, come on, Pop. You can't say that being gay is normal and being a pedophile isn't. What is it with yous? Back in my day, 2 fellas could go into a bathroom, do a little dance under the stall, and have gay sex with each other, go home to their wives. Wasn't that enough? Now you gotta rape kids in the middle of the McDonald's.
Gay family.
It's all in the family 2030.
Mm-hmm. Update.
Come on, Pop. I'm using my universal basic income money to buy child pornography. What's wrong with that? People used to be ashamed of the fact that nobody works anymore. Look at me. I torture myself about it. Well, I download gay pornography in private. Secretly, I do it.
You used to have to draw your own child pornography back in my day.
And child porn used to be drawings.
No one needed real child porn.
It could just be Sonic the Hedgehog raping Elmo.
Now they look at real child porn.
Fuck.
Those were the days.
My dick was small.
People still had dicks. They didn't forcibly remove them at birth. Now everyone's got a smooth pate down there. Everybody's like a Kendall.
Damn, that would stink.
Yeah.
No genitalia.
Would it just be everybody would strap on each other's ass?
In a post-gender
So
society.
whoever can afford the strap on.
Oh.
So we're
For some reason, 2% of the population still owns 98% of the dildos.
Damn, that would be fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
People are unsafely putting,
The
lead
distribution
pipes
of
up their
fuck.
ass and cucumbers and shit.
Check.
Check.
Oh.
Check.
Are we all on?
Yeah, we're on. We're good. I just want to make sure before we got too far into it.
My dick
sucked
was
balls
small.
then.
You're going back through All in the Family?
Yeah, I mean, I put
How
them
many
on sometimes.
seasons are there?
I don't know. I think 8, 9, 6.
Did they have like 30 episode seasons and shit like that?
I think there's 6 seasons.
But like, don't they do like a wild amount
Like
of eps?
Seinfeld, like 28 eps or something?
Maybe.
Cheers had a wild amount of eps per season.
It used to be like 22 episode orders for a season. That's how shows were.
Back. Those were the days. Now,
Those words are gay.
you ought to suck my dick.
You oughta. Well, so folks, but I guess more information's coming out now. It turns out the Ethiopian plane crashed because of somebody plugging in their Samsung Galaxy S. Samsung Galaxy
Really?
S8. Yeah,
That's what happened?
That's what I heard.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those guys should have known better.
You can't bring that on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Also, update, I hear Bam is out of the loony bin.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
doing better, yeah.
Vinny texted me to let me know. He was like,
Hey man, just want to let you know, Bam texted me and he said that
he's doing all right.
So just to let everyone else know that.
Vinny's coming back on the show. Vinny's ready for his redemption episode.
What's he going to say?
Oh, I don't know.
He's going to get his bits
man.
ready. He better
Yeah.
come with the heat.
This is going to be awesome.
Otherwise, he's going to get slammed
by the king.
by the king.
What if Vinny just comes back on and torches your ass at him?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, let him do a little bit of recon, a little bit of get some fact finding.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let Vinny come back prepared. He wasn't ready to hop into the dojo with me, just off the couch.
We need to get Gene back as soon as he launches his new business. We have to help. We have to help the man get on his feet.
What do you think his next business is going to be? Elvis's go-karts?
I would go to Elvis's go-karts.
Fellas,
so bad.
this is the Elvis Go-Kart Center. We've been in business over 40 years. I thought you could just say that.
It's got the 3 things people love: go-karts,
Italians.
being Italian,
and
being
the Mario. It's got everything everybody loves. I'm Italian, I'm from New York, and I'm Super Mario.
That would be so good if he just started doing Mario
Kart?
Well, he does Blues Brothers. He does Elvis.
When we brought up Andrew Dice Clay, he's like, I did his act once.
Yeah. Well, we should help him branch out into the next thing. He should be doing Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
Gene happily does Bruno
24
Mars.
karat magic in the air tonight. Folks, there's 24 karat magic in the air tonight. I'm Italian, and I'm Bruno Mars. I got everything. Everything the girls want.
Damn, I want a vid of him fucking.
Yeah?
Back in the day, though.
You want a video? You want to see Gene have sex?
Have sex with like a beehive hairdo?
I think we all had that same thought.
Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind.
When I
he
met
was
that
talking
guy,
about
I was
the
like,
Ramada.
damn, I want to see this guy have sex.
But back in the day, though, like
The girl hiding in the
What is
bathtub.
the matter with you, meathead? Can't you just make fun of the guy in a racist way? You gotta think about him having sex. You're not even gay.
I know. Dude.
Oh, come on, Archie. just Archie with like big breast implants.
Yeah, Archie with this beautiful blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
All you did back in my day was you got the top surgery and you tried to look as good as you could in a sundress. Now everything is hormones, this, and injections, and posting pictures of yourself with all over the subreddits. Oh, I look cute today. I had to get a job. The only daily affirmation I needed was the sound of the punch card going through my timesheet.
Is that what that'd be cool if that's what like the 1970s trans people were like? The ones with like, triangle tits and stuff.
Mm-hmm. True pioneers, man. You had to go to like Sweden and get
a job style.
Yeah. Huh?
To get a job style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck my dick and eat my ass. Who was the first trans person?
Probably that governor of New York.
Yeah, there's a painting of him.
What?
There's a cousin of Queen Anne or something. Ed Koch.
Ed Koch was probably the first trans person.
Wait, there's a governor that was trans?
You know this.
There was like a British governor.
you absolutely know.
There's a picture of him that just looks like a lady, and it was like, the Baron George, the something. Yeah. And it was like the Queen's cousin who she just sent over to be the governor of New York.
To get his yeeks just absolutely blown out.
His yeeks, yeah. Trans governor. The trans governor, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Do-do-do.
Where did my cock go?
My vagina is a C-120 supercomputer hole. It is a learning vagina.
What'd you boys get up to this weekend, huh?
I can't remember. I never remember. I don't know where I am or what I've done or been doing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't even think. Yeah.
I saw Blake and Jake.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What are they up to?
I saw Jake last week.
Yeah, I guess Jake's podcast host died.
Oh, yeah, damn.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Good dude.
Rocked.
Wild week in podcasting.
Yeah.
Did you? I've never met him.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
You've never met him?
No, never met him once.
Yeah.
Because
He's
he's
a really
up
nice
there
guy.
now with the blue guy and the elephant and
John McCain.
No, John
no,
McCain's
he's talking
not
about
there.
Indian Heaven or whatever.
Oh, Indian Heaven. Oh, yeah. The 8-arm guy.
Yeah, the 8-arm guy.
The
They're
Jai-Ho
high-fiving
guy,
and
the
stuff.
Slumdog Millionaire.
He's up in there in a band with the elephant and the guy who can play 6 guitars at once.
Yeah. In the cantina.
Yeah, the big big spider.
Yeah, all the musicians in the cantina scene were Indian gods.
Yeah. I made that joke last night.
Did you?
Well, yeah, to Jake. And
did I copy it?
No, you didn't copy it. You weren't there, but it didn't get anything last night, so I didn't repeat it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well deserved more.
Just in case.
I think probably he was
thought.
just sad about his friend dying.
Who?
Yeah, I think
no.
probably
He was
just
he was also making fun of it. We were all laughing about it.
Oh, that's good.
So-
I'm glad to hear
So
that. Yeah.
he just didn't like that one?
What's that?
He just didn't like
I don't
that?
think people heard me. I think maybe I was crushing so hard. For
It
you.
would have
Yes,
gotten more
yes,
if
of course.
the room was paying attention.
Mhm.
Yeah. So my problem is I often step on bits by crushing too hard.
That's a big problem in comedy.
You crush yourself.
Yeah, I'm just a crusher. Dr. Beverly Crusher. Sometimes I wish I had a first name like Beverly.
Yeah, you could be Beverly. You could be Beverly Mullen.
Yeah. How you doing? My name's Beverly.
Was that Crusher's real name in Star Trek?
Yeah, it was
Beverly?
Yeah, Beverly Crusher.
That's not real.
What do you mean that's not?
I've seen probably like 100 episodes of The Next Generation. I never knew his name was Beverly.
It's Beverly Crusher. Well, I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
Picard
I didn't
calls
know.
her Beverly to her face constantly.
Beverly.
It's implied that they used to fuck. I think too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Were there any flashbacks where Picard had hair?
No.
That'd be
Even
awesome.
when Patrick Stewart was young, he didn't have hair.
What?
That's how you know he's a pedophile.
That's not true.
Yeah, sure, but
What was his brother's name?
Patrick Stewart?
Yeah, there's like an episode where
Luke Jean. Picard?
whenever he goes to Earth, he gets like real French. Like he wears like scarves
he's
and
wearing,
berets.
like, berets and
yeah,
stuff. He's just eating nothing but pralines and.
He's like a British guy on the fucking spaceship, but when he goes to Earth, he becomes like a French faggot. Yeah.
I like smelly pussies.
Damn. I'm feeling like maybe like a ham and cheese croissant or something.
Ooh.
They imply that Picard used to fuck Crusher.
Yeah. Or they were like close friends or something. They're always like winking at each other.
Does he fuck at all in the show?
Yeah, he had a relation. He also like it's just implied.
Shatner fucked every alien.
Well, no, he doesn't really. Shatner, I think, only fucks like once or twice in the original.
He kissed the black girl. That was a big deal.
Fucks the green aliens.
But yeah, Picard has all these like it's. I think it's also implied that he fucked Whoopi Goldberg's character.
Hell yeah,
Gyno or whatever her name was.
Hell fucking yes.
Gyno.
Yeah, no, she was like the god of titties or something.
Nice.
Yeah, that dumb hat. I remember being a little kid and seeing Whoopi Goldberg's character on Star Trek and thinking, like, do black women just dress like that? Like, I thought,
with that hair?
Yeah, well, I thought it was like, no, with like the big disc hat.
I don't know what she looked like on Star Trek.
You don't remember?
Yeah.
That was such a funny cast.
Didn't you see enough black people in Montgomery County?
Yeah, but I mean, it's like the future.
Oh, I see.
No, I mean, it's like, don't like... It's like this is just what they think black women are.
Right. They evolve. That's their evolved
like
state. That's their ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
No.
Whoopi. Here, hold on. Whoopi.
Raichu.
Stop.
It's a black women's Pikachu.
Oh, I saw the Dolezal documentary this weekend.
Oh yeah, do you ever see her tits?
I really wanted to like to be like she's innocent, you know.
Of what?
She makes it hard. She makes it really hard.
Here we go.
At the end, she changes her name to like Malika Africa Diallo or some crazy shit.
It's Guinan, not Gyno.
Same shit. Yeah.
No, but here, look.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird look.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the future at all. That looks
real.
She looks like a cobra.
Yeah.
Like a blue cobra.
How long was she in the show?
She was like a guest character that would show up.
Nice.
But she would like her and like Picard would like
she was on a different
they
ship?
would like wink at each other. No, she wasn't on a different ship. She's like an alien or something. She would come from
black
Africa.
From the planet of Africa.
Whoopi Goldberg has a strange ass career. Like, what was the first shit she did that really made her pop off?
Sister Act?
Sister Act's good as shit.
Well, her stand up.
No, she didn't do stand up. She was like Mom's Maybelline, like a one woman play.
Was she wasn't a stand up?
I don't think she ever really was.
Dude, I can't remember anything anymore. I remember like the other day somebody was saying that Will Smith is like doing stand up now, and I was like, didn't he do stand up prior?
Apparently not. That's what I thought.
I thought he was a rapper and a stand up comedian.
Yeah,
no.
Did you also think that
he was a comedic actor?
This is some Berenstain Bears
it is.
shit.
It definitely
it's
is.
like I remember that he was specifically a stand-up comedian and a rapper. When I was a little kid, I was like, that's cool.
Yes.
Maybe it's just I thought he was a comedian and a rapper.
Yeah, no, but I think that's what it is, because I thought the same shit, and then I was like, wait a second, I had no memory of him ever actually doing stand-up.
I saw that
But
video.
it felt like he did. And you know what's funny, dude? It's like, you see someone who's like actually talented do stand-up like for the first time, and he's just like crushing
he sucks.
it. Huh?
No, he sucked.
Nah, I saw like a clip. It was pretty
but
good.
none of it was funny.
But it's like, that guy's like a famous guy. It's just
He's
like you see
got
people that are
chops.
next level talented for real.
Yeah.
Like Jim Carrey wasn't a good stand-up, but it was like, that guy's like talented as shit.
My impression of the Will Smith stand-up video is he looked nervous. It wasn't funny. I mean,
See the whole, I don't know. I saw
the
a
bits.
clip.
I saw the clip I saw was him like, Jade's in my house, and I'm like, can I get on the track? And he's like, I'm like, what you mean?
Yeah.
And it's like not.
Yeah, I guess I don't remember what clip
I just saw the video of him with like.
But I enjoyed him, dude.
Yeah.
I was smiling with my friend Will, dude.
Yeah.
You know, it was nice seeing him out.
No, it was
there.
good to see. I mean, I like Will Smith, so it's nice
Yeah.
to see him do something that he wanted to do.
Right.
And I don't respect stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's pretty funny to see comedians get upset about
Right.
Will Smith doing comedy.
Right.
Like, oh, great, celebrities just think my art is something they can just do whenever. It's like, don't you work at Panera?
Yeah, you don't do anything.
You've been doing this for what, 3.5 years?
Also, it's like, it's one thing to be like Screech or like Jeremy Piven, but it's like, I would love to be in the room while Will Smith talks for an hour.
Of course.
He's so famous. He's so cool. I don't give a fuck what he does. Like, it's different than like, literally, you know, just a broke ass, like being mad at Stormy Daniels.
Than Horny Daniels.
Yeah.
That's what I call her.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Yeah, Stormy Daniels really triggered a lot of female comics out there, which makes her a part of the team, you know?
That's right.
She makes her honorary
Can we get her on the show?
Whoopi Goldberg just had sepsis.
Oh, I thought you just said you
Is
were
that
about
when
to
there's
say sex.
shit in your bloodstream?
Yeah, you get turds in your blood.
Shit. What did she do? Eat turds?
She's been eating too many turds on The View.
I think she possibly had a recto-vaginal fistula. Just a wild guess.
All right.
So what
you
you're
heard it
thinking
here
is
first.
her asshole split open into her pussy.
Yes.
And she shit into her own pussy.
Yeah.
And got sepsis.
Oh, hold on. So here's what happened. I had pneumonia and I developed sepsis.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. But you can't rule out that.
I mean, that's a convenient cover-up.
What's it called? Deductive diagnosis or whatever.
I don't
How
know.
doctors, they start with the most common thing and they work their way down.
Yeah.
You know, so you're like first, like if you're like, I have a stomach ache, you're like, it's probably just gas. And then
Right.
they're like, no, it's really bad. And 7 months later, they're like, oh, whoops, you have cancer.
Right.
But it's too late to do anything now.
Yeah, that's why we start with split your pussy open into your ass.
Mrs. Goldberg, I believe you have a recto-vaginal fistula. Is Mr. Goldberg here to process your intake papers in case you die in surgery?
Now, Mr. Goldberg, when we sew up her pussy, how tight would you like it?
Oh boy, my wife is so sick. She's got a recto-vaginal fistula.
If you get your pussy torn up by a baby,
Yeah.
do they sew it up?
Yeah, they
tighter?
sew it back.
But do they give you a smaller pussy if you want one?
Oh yeah, they give you a cute little small little pussy. They trim the lips down a little bit. They make it look fresh.
Does the baby gnaw on the lips on the way out?
I'm
Does
mad.
it
I'm
grab
mad
at
you
the
don't.
lips?
There's no dick lips. I think it'd be cool if I had like cool wings.
That's what being
like
circumcised.
a
Foreskin,
cobra.
yeah.
No, I mean at the base.
Oh, the base.
You know,
So like your balls flare up.
Like
around the dick.
What's that reptile that their
That's
neck?
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What's the name of that?
A boss lizard.
No.
The boss of the desert.
It's not called the boss.
Boss of the plains, baby. Well, I tell you, if you're a gambling man, like I said, you can bet that
on Nick's dick lips.
You can bet on
how tasty they are.
You can bet on what my dick lips taste like at a website called
BetDSI.
BetDSI.cock.
BetDSI.com. Folks, you may have noticed that our reads are a lot of fun. We're going to be serious and dedicate this one to our good friend over at Pod Damn America, who passed away. This advertisement is dedicated.
Something he would love.
He would love to have an advertisement dedicated.
If you know anything about him.
Yeah.
He'd love advertising for a gambling company.
So, Ragab buddy, this BetDSI read is dedicated to you, pal. He loved commercials.
He loved commercials.
It was one
He
of
loved
his
big
favorite
business.
things.
That guy never
He
met
loved
it.
people being defrauded out of their money.
Not defrauded. I mean, hey, play to bet to win, play to win, bet to play.
And that's why we're dedicating this one, because this is not a
Because it's
fraud.
not that, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is a socialist gambling website. BetDSI.com is the world's first socialist gambling website. They've been in business over 20 years. They started in East Berlin.
That's right.
The most socialist of that's the
On
most
the other side of the
hardcore-
wall.
Yeah, where the only way you're getting out is in a box. That's the real kind of socialism I like, dude. Gang, for real. You know, we're tatted
Absolutely.
up. We're fucking gambling on things. BetDSI.com. And, you know, if you today say communism is bad, guess we got a fucking knife. A big knife that we're going to slide.
That's me taking it out of it.
Yeah, and then we're going to slowly slide it up your rectum so it cuts through the middle of your body.
A machete.
A machete, yeah. Do you think you could beat up Danny Trejo, Adam?
What's that? Do I think I could beat him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a gay little chest tattoo. I can beat him up.
I like that he got like the logo from a bag of chips.
Yeah.
This is my girlfriend, man. She's from the chips.
Yeah, dude.
I love my chips, bitch.
He's friends with Brandon Wardell. Of course I could beat him up.
Yeah. BetDSI.com has been
He's out for Harambe, man.
For 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. VR headset.
That's right.
I could put mine on. I walk out into traffic, and I say, hit me, motherfucker. I'm gambling.
That's right.
I'm looking at stuff on my VR mobile playing interface.
And legally, if you get hit...
Why is that even in here? I don't understand why that's in the copy.
What?
Easy-to-use mobile playing interface.
Because that's what it is, brother.
That's what it is.
Like people are like, what do you mean app? What the fuck does app mean?
Yeah, they could have just said
you mean a mobile playing interface?
That's right, bro.
A term that no one uses?
Yeah, but doesn't it sound cool?
I guess.
Well, that's the thing. It's all about playing.
I just want my eyes modified so that it does that targeting thing where like it identifies it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah,
would you get both eyes or just one?
One.
I would get
red.
one.
Yeah, one.
Yeah,
red
one red.
eye.
A Kano style.
Yeah, Kano style.
Oh,
exactly.
hell yeah.
Metal arms.
That would rock.
Jack
yeah,
style.
Yeah. Metal arms, red eye.
Titties like Chun-Li. Thighs like
legs
Chun-Li.
replaced with big tire tractors wheels, like tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Like fucking the guy from Twisted Metal, the black guy.
Yeah.
Axel. He's a black man that's part car.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take that,
Can
white
you
America.
imagine?
Part black man, part car.
Just picture
an allegory for Detroit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he goes around screaming Motown songs. Crucified on some wheels.
Just walk away, Renee.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else too, including all the major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything. BetDSI is a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. So both of those are in there. They have a great mobile app, but also an easy-to-use mobile playing interface.
They got two different types of shit.
Yeah.
Wait, those are two different
Those
things?
are two different bullet points.
Yep.
They offer
right.
live in-game wagering. So imagine this.
That.
Yeah. You're in the game.
Yep.
That means if
You've
you're
ran onto the
you're
field.
playing for the Denver Broncos,
Yeah.
you're allowed to bet on the outcome of the game.
That's right.
And let that define
And
your
you can
actions.
swing it.
You can even If you're
If you want a point shave, do it with BetDSI.com.
95% of our listeners are military first responder John Elway.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you're the general manager of the Denver Broncos.
Who listens to this show.
Yeah.
You can rig your games.
Even though you make, I don't know,
And bet-
$10 million
But
a
you can
year.
go on BetDSI, you bet $80 billion.
Whoa.
Joe
bet
Flacco.
every dollar you have.
You bet all your Super Bowl rings.
You bet all of them, and BetDSI will pay you 1,000,000 to 1 odds. So you just made $800 trillion, and they've been in business over 20 years. So
Yeah,
you can
so
be
they
sure
understand.
they'll pay that out.
They definitely will.
Yeah.
They definitely will. To summarize,
Yeah.
if you work for the Denver Broncos and you point shave, as long as you do it through BetDSI's in-game wagering app,
Yeah.
you will not be arrested, and they will pay you $800 trillion.
$800 trillion.
And that's the BetDSI
This is your
guarantee.
money to take. Look, we only do this podcast so we can help guys like you make money.
That's right.
We're all about the independent business owners and the spirit of commerce.
That's right.
The spirit of
I love
industry.
small business for
That's
one.
actually the name of my yacht.
The spirit of commerce.
The spirit of business industry. It's my 120-foot yacht.
Respect.
And I go out on Lake Superior.
Mm-hmm.
It's white people only out
That's
there.
right. That's my big problem when I take my yacht out.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the coastal areas are a little too
They're a
ethnically
little too
diverse
mixed,
for
but
me.
on Lake
when you're on beautiful
Lake
Lake
White
Superior.
And here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Take Huchecho over
the
Maldonado.
Huchecho over
Yeah.
Maldonado. That's number
Huchecho
one.
2 Knives de Santos over Enrique the Bathroom Boy Maldonado.
I guess it's March Madness.
Mm-hmm. And you got any bracket busters?
Yeah, I got some bracket busters.
Why don't you vote on Beto O'Rourke landing the 900? Beto O'Rourke has to land the 900, and if he doesn't do it, everybody who listens to the show gets $200.
Yeah, and they get to fucking come on his.
So when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120. That's CUM. I was going to say C is in, but I didn't know if I wanted to earn the ire of the Asian community.
Yes.
Yeah. CUM.
We're in good standing with them.
We are in good standing.
I would say take the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
There should be an Equifax for like minorities. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like a trans union for trans people. Like I can go check my credit with
each minority.
Yes, with Hispanic people and just see like, have I been pushing it too far lately?
Right.
You know, I just the Jews have me at like a 280 credit rating.
Hell yeah. And that's the most important one.
That is it, because it's actually
your actual
credit
rating.
They do the real credit.
That's my actual credit. So when you sign up, use promo code CUM120. So they parentheses know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options.
What do you mean
they? When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you play the tables. It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. So you're going to be in a sports book, which is where we like to gamble.
We love to gamble there.
Use promo code CUM120. Up to $1,000, you can give you 60% bonus cash. Return $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com, CUM120. Let's start the show.
It's Cumtown.
Welcome back to Cumtown.
With your hosts, Nick Mullen
and
Stavros Halkias.
Mr. Have Gay Sex himself.
Stavros Have Gay Sex Halkias.
Mr.
Stavros
Haha, Pitbull. Mr. Have Gay Sex.
Mr.
Dale.
Mr.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's a song that has that bum, bum, bum sound?
But pretty much every song.
No, you know the one. There's a specific Pitbull song where it goes bum, 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 bum.
Should we all move to Norway?
We like to party.
That guy that's running for president, Pete Buttigieg.
Buttgate?
Yeah,
Pete Buttigieg.
I would love if somebody got caught having gay sex and they called it Buttgate.
He's gay.
They're calling it Buttgate.
The senator got his cheeks absolutely blown out.
He's gay, but apparently someone said that he learned Norwegian so he could read books.
Damn.
What a
disqualified.
Nerd. What a fucking
Get
dork.
the fuck out of here, bro.
This guy squaring off with an old man.
A fight video?
Hey man, calm the fuck down, bro.
This guy looks like he has Down syndrome, is squaring off with a 70-year-old.
Hell yes.
At the gym?
Remember when that mentally challenged gentleman slapped the shit out of a woman on the train?
No.
Remember that video? That's one of the best videos of all time.
Oh yeah, that like white
guy.
girl and that black dude. Was he mentally
No, they were
challenged?
both black.
Oh, there was like a white girl mouthing off on the J train, and a black guy just smacked the life out of her.
No, I don't think that guy was.
That guy rocked.
Retarded.
Yeah.
What happened? Did the old guy get fucked up?
A homeless dude in DC one time said to another dude, "I'll smack the black out of you." I could never forget that.
Yeah, because you hate that kind of black on black crime.
Yeah, I said, come on, guys. We need to get the community together.
We have to stop killing us.
Okay.
Adam, you're back in the gym. Why don't you tell us about that?
Back in the gym, like I was saying to you, I did see a trans man there who was just insanely brolic.
Nice.
And Nick said that it's because when you're on HRT, testosterone, you're basically on steroids.
Should we go on steroids?
Well, we have to become men.
Yeah.
Well, you should have enough testosterone in your body that you're not being upstaged by.
No,
Adam's getting the show stolen from him at the gym.
That gentleman, listen, everyone's stealing the show from me, but that gentleman in particular was just like insanely broad.
How do you know he was?
Yeah, that trans woman goes up to
sort of
goes
the
up to
waddle.
Adam, and they're like,
I just want to say,
It's a
I was
trans
where
man.
you were years ago and through a lot of hormone therapy. Just hang in there, sister. Because
The mustache is already almost coming in.
You are passing. Don't let anyone tell you you're not
Yeah,
passing.
that's true.
You are,
I appreciate that.
you are passing.
I appreciate the pep talk.
and
Listen.
I'm here for you. You are a man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm 32 years old nearly, and I'm still transitioning into becoming a man.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate the
Yeah,
positive
you guys can
reinforcement.
finally almost grow mustaches.
Yeah, me and Stav. It's taken about a year. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
But I feel good.
Mine is so perfectly curated.
I have a beautiful mustache.
You do look. I just gave Arthur that mustache, and
You're playing the Arthur. He's playing the Arthur the Aardvark video game.
yeah, in the Arthur
on his
game.
home PC. Adam's into gaming now, so he's
In
got
Red
Reader
Dead.
Rabbit going, and
If he spells a 9-syllable
Math
word, he
Blaster.
can give
Yeah,
Arthur a fucking hat.
I love Math Blaster because he's like fucking just nutting all over a girl's face. He's like, oh, 2 + 6.
The updated version. The updated version of Math Blaster. Every fucking question you get right is another stroke of your cock. It's just some woman on her knees.
Hell yeah!
Damn, should we create that?
Math Blaster. Yeah. teach them little kids how to learn, dude.
Yeah.
How to do math.
I'm trying to get some pussy from Mavis Beacon. I tell you what. I'm trying to get some head from a black lady in a business suit.
Yeah, is
Mavis
that the
Beacon,
chief
yeah.
from?
Is that who Mavis Beacon was? She was a professional black woman.
I think so.
Is that the chief from?
Similar vibes, yeah. Carmen
From-
San Diego.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the world is Carmen? I guess that's supposed to be like Kamala Harris is the chief from where? Detectives.
I bet you Kamala Harris back in the day could absolutely get a little piece of dick pie.
Yeah, I mean she's still like
I would
kind of
smash.
hot.
I would smash
Yeah.
to show that I'm an ally.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Let's see, Kamala Harris Young. Let's see what we got here.
She's probably pretty sloppy.
She's probably a bitch, dude.
Yeah.
She still
But
is.
you like that, don't you?
I kind of do. Yeah.
Yeah. Adam's been bad.
Actually, yeah, I would smash
Tell
right
me
now,
Adam's-
no problem.
Adam's
Tell me
been-
I'm going to jail, Kamala.
Adam's been a bad boy.
Tell me
I
I,
didn't
have to
send
go
my-
to school,
I
otherwise
didn't
you'll
send my
send me to
daughter
jail.
to school, so lock me up and fuck my ass, Kamala.
Yeah. Adam's a naughty boy from Bad Boy Town. He's gonna get locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck.
Locked
would
up
love-
raw.
Yeah, I would smash.
Locked up raw.
Young
dog.
Kamala
I would smash
at
Kamala,
Howard.
honestly.
Did she go to Howard?
I don't know.
I think she did.
I would also smash Amy Klobuchar.
Hell yeah, dude.
That fucking dumb bitch. She was
Amy-
saying she's gonna be
Amy-
mean to Putin.
Amy
She's
Knob
like,
gets
it's
hard.
good that I was. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Amy Knob gets hard.
That's right. She
Mm-hmm.
got a little cock under that fucking skirt,
Yeah.
and it'll fucking.
No, I
stick
talked
out.
to some girl. I was with a group of men discussing politics.
Of course, as you like to do.
And we were discussing
In an
Bernie.
intellectual salon.
We were discussing Bernie, and some woman comes up and she goes, "I'm voting for Amy Klobuchar." And I took my hand, I put my palm right underneath her chin, and I just rammed her head through the drywall.
Really?
So just yeah, I
Is
just
that what you did to her?
right in synced it right between the studs.
And she didn't
And I
even
did
press
it,
charges.
Well, I did it so in a way so that her chin went back first, so that just the top of her dome smashed into the drywall. When she tries to get out, her chin comes forward and she gets stuck. So she's just standing there with her head stuck in the wall, and then we all had sex with her.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Every one of the
So I don't know
men-
much about Amy Klobuchar, but that's what it makes me think of when I hear her name.
It's kind of like a
that
glory
story.
hole, but only your head is on the
And
other
she
side.
was
It's just me and a couple of Bernie bros hanging out, and then a woman coming up and saying, "I'm voting for Amy Klobuchar," and then the sound of sheetrock shattering, and then my sexual gratification afterwards.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Me and my fellas all high-fiving as we come.
Yeah. The other thing about Bernie Bros is
And that's
we all,
what socialism is.
Yeah,
That's what
definitely
democratic
is.
socialism
we all
is.
call each other brother, like kind of like Muslim black people do.
course.
Like so, brother Nick and like brother Stav.
Yep.
It does really feel good to talk
Be part
like
of a
a
community.
Muslim black person.
Yeah, I'm a brother of Mujalan in the Bernie Bro circle.
In the Bernard Brothers.
Yeah. Hey, brother of Mujalan.
The Bernard Brigade.
Yeah. Smash this bitch's head through the drywall. Smash this Klobuchar bitch's head through the drywall.
what it's like.
Brother of Mujalan, we got some Bernie brothering to do.
Some Bernie business. That's what we call. That's what we call handling female detractors. Like that.
Dude, I'm ready to go full Bernie. But I know I said it before, but if that's how it's going to be, if I'm going to hear nothing about how harassing Bernie bros are, then you better believe I'm going to do some harassing.
Get a little bit of my money's worth.
And yeah, if I'm already in trouble for it.
Yeah,
I cannot wait.
We're.
I'm outside of Sadie Doyle's house with a sniper rifle.
Every time she leaves, every time she leaves her house, just in the middle of her forehead.
I've got a big megaphone on a sniper rifle tripod.
Oh,
And I'm
Sadie,
just going,
what is that?
Boo, bitch, from across the street. Excuse me, boo.
What is that? A zit on your forehead? It's a laser.
This message brought to you by Bernie Sanders.
You're
a dumb bitch. This message is paid for by Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders
fucking,
entirely supports this.
Yeah,
that's where your $37 went.
I'm gonna fucking do hate speech at women and then be like, ad paid for by the Bernie Sanders campaign.
I'm Bernie Sanders
If
and I
you're voting
approve
for
this
Bernie
message.
Sanders, it's your job to find
sponsored content.
Go on Twitter, find any woman talking about Hillary Clinton, and then send her videos of you deadlifting. You got something to say now, bitch? And that's how we're going to win this election.
Don't even argue with her substance.
She shouldn't even know why you're doing it.
Yeah.
What's up, bitch? You got something to say to me? Because I'm from LA.
I'm from Texas, man. I'm Beto.
I'm from my name is Beto and I'm from East LA. Like, you're from Texas. Yeah, that's what I thought East LA was. Hey, I'm Beto. My name is Robert O'Donovan Patrick Leahy O'Connell
Fuck Bobby
Doherty.
Fuck Bobby O'Rourke.
Yeah,
I don't fuck with him anymore, dude.
Did you fuck with him?
I mean, it was cool when he was running against Ted Cruz's bitch ass.
And he didn't even win.
No,
he didn't even.
I don't
win
like
against...
losers. This guy couldn't even beat Ted Cruz. I beat Ted Cruz so easily.
He did.
You should have seen that bet.
That's the thing. They're going to think that they can attack Trump. He's going to spend the entire time talking about Ted Cruz and what a loser Ted Cruz is.
It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Look, this guy lost to Ted Cruz. Have you seen him? He cried when I said his wife was a rat.
He already went it on Joe Biden. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Trump did?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He called him a very low IQ individual.
Yeah, he's right. He's not wrong.
Absolute
He doesn't
disgrace.
even grab pussy as good as me.
What a disgrace this guy is.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
He said that there's something wrong with. He said, I saw that video of Beto. He was just moving his hands so much. Have you ever seen someone move his hands so much?
Really?
Yeah,
That's what he got him for.
Yeah, and he's like,
Moving
I
his
think
hands?
I think there's something wrong with him. I think he's got.
I think,
he's got
something
wrong in his
seriously wrong
brain.
with it.
God
yeah,
damn it.
Well, he's going to
It's gonna
start.
be so
He's just
funny.
like slowly. He's trying to get them to do Beto has Parkinson's thing,
Yeah.
which maybe he does.
Oh, like how
Look, maybe
Hillary-
something happened when he was driving drunk all those times.
Yeah.
He got some, he messed up his brain in all of his drunk driving incidents. Which I heard he only did so he could seem more Hispanic. He just wanted to seem like more of a Mexican, so he would drive drunk all the time around Texas.
I cannot
Calling
believe
people
his name is
pendejo.
Robert, dude.
Yeah,
That is fucking. That'd be like if you were just like, I'm Nicola.
yeah.
I'm just.
But he's like, he went to like prep school on the East Coast. Like he's just as much. He's like George Bush.
He's George Bush.
He's like putting on a
literally
fucking Texas
worse
shit thing.
than Dolezal.
Yeah.
Rachel Dolezal has more of a claim to blackness than Beto O'Rourke does to being Hispanic.
Dude, I agree.
That's insane that he just made it up. When did
Yeah.
it start? When did that shit start?
I guess it was a nickname when he was
When he was
little
a kid, yeah.
Oh. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Robert.
Yeah. But it's like, to the same extent that Bam is a nickname.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that he's, I don't know.
Retarded? Yeah.
Bam would be.
The kid
Bam
from
is a cooler
Flintstones.
nickname.
Is it? Is
Than
it Adam?
Beto?
Is it a cooler nickname?
Beto.
Yeah, Bam. It's cool.
What would you like your nickname to be, Adam?
I've already got plenty of nicknames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
Cheese of the South.
Mr. Steal Your Joke.
Yeah.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
Mr. Suck Your Dick.
The winds of the
Mr.
Trans River Jordan. So they call them the winds.
The winds?
The winds?
Yeah, the winds.
Because you're always blowing the trans river.
The trans women. Trans women Jordan.
Trans
Well,
Jordan.
I'll tell you, like, if you like getting your dick hard for trans women, you're gonna love Blue Chew.
Or
Blue
for
Chew.
any
Blue
person.
Chew is the only medicine
Over 18.
for over 18 guys that are really trying to get
Mature.
their. Yeah, so make sure if you're 18 and 1 day old, now is the time to start taking dick
Start
pills.
young.
Start
Get your
young.
body used to the medicine.
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
So much so that you have to start taking more and more
Yeah.
in order to have
You
any
don't want to
type
be
of
one of these
reaction.
old guys that doesn't even know how to handle his
Look,
Viagra.
if you're 16-year-old, if you're 17-year-olds, you go march right up to your parents and you say, "Mom and Dad, for my 18th birthday, I don't want a car. I just want dick pills from BlueChew.com for my sweet 18. I want
And
to
listen,
take.
if you are 18 and you take a
I want to
Chew,
take dick pills
send the pics to Adam.
with Dad and Grandpa, and then we're all going to compare. We're going to put it on a line graph to see what's happening to the men in our family over generations.
How hard do their cocks
How
get?
hard do their cocks get? BlueChew.com is the only website on the internet. It's fully medically diagnosed, complete, 100% real. One of the realest websites that anyone has ever heard of. They've won multiple Peabody Awards for being
for the hardest dick website.
For
the
a website
that makes your dick the hardest.
that makes your
slightly edging out NPR.org.
NPENIS.
NicePenisRegional.org.
Nice penis, retard. That's what.
That's what NPR stands for.
Yeah. Welcome back. You're listening to Nice Penis Retard. We look at pictures of people's penises and then call them retarded. Blue Chew.
Hello, this is All Things Considered, and everyone's here is pulling out their cock. Oh, nice penis retard, nice penis retard.
Nice penis retard. And we're back with the Westminster Retard Show. If you're just joining us, the obstacle course has finished. We're now
Jesus Christ. This is Blue Chew. They're telling us to say this.
The Westminster Retard Show, brought to you by BlueChew.com. We will now be looking at the retards' penises. Down syndrome, usually the strongest in this category, but we have some interesting entrants from the autism spectrum disorder. And, of course, the fetal alcoholism kid, sort of a longer baseball bat shape.
Cannot get hard, but very impressive to the eye.
It's just sort of like a meaty baseball, just fat at the end from all the edema that builds up in their retarded dicks. Michael, you said that you saw a similar thing at the Pebble Beach Retard Show last year. That's right. It was very interesting. I don't know if it was the heat, but all the humidity that built up in the Fragile X kid's crotch, it made it look like his dick had just been stung by 1,000,000 bees. And once again, we're brought to you by BlueChew.com. If you like.
This is NPR covering the Westminster.
The Westminster Retard Show. If you like sex, you like BlueChew.com. They offer men a performance enhancement for the bedroom or the bathroom. If
That's
you're
right.
Ian, wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds? Blue Chew makes the first chewable with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. You know, which is happy thoughts and a little bit of sugar and spice. Everything nice. Chewables work faster than pills, up to twice as fast.
Wow.
You can take Blue Chew on a full or empty stomach. It's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. And if you're, unfortunately, one of those people that's illiterate that also needs the dick pills, You can grab a friend. They can fill out the form for you and just ask the questions. You do not need to know how to read to get these pills.
That's very important.
They ship
Let
direct.
nothing stop in the way of you getting your copy.
They ship
Yeah,
directly
get
to
your
your
mom to
door
help
in
you.
discreet packaging. And that's the most important thing, because you're a cool customer. You're one cool guy. You don't want the hot girl next door knowing that you're getting dick pills when she goes through your mail.
That's right.
I would want her to know.
Yeah.
So you know you're coming through with that heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. What I've started doing is just opening up even though it comes in discreet packaging, I open
front
it
of
up
her.
in front of all my neighbors, and
Yeah.
I'm like, nice. What do you think of this?
They're prescribed online by a
Jen?
doctor and made in the USA. So those are hard-working. Just imagine Dan from Roseanne making these pills.
Hard in the USA.
Well, geez, Dan, where have you been all day? I've been at the dick pill factory, Roseanne. You know that. You know where I've been.
Respect. American made.
His hands are all blue from making dick pills all day.
His cock is just always hard.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit bluechew.com.
Chew it and do it.
Yeah, that's a dumb. They should.
Have we
say
said that before?
I like chew it and do it.
Yeah.
That's what we're supposed to be saying.
What about this? Chew it and fuck it.
Yeah, chew it and fuck.
Chew it and fuck.
Chew it and then smash that bitch's head through the drywall.
No.
Okay.
Klobuchar style.
yeah. Klobuchar that pussy.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm about to treat your fucking pussy like it's an intern and I'm Amy Klobuchar.
Yeah, I call my dick Amy Klobuchar because I abuse women. Because I physically
it abuses women.
I physically and emotionally abuse women. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. That's CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com. Promo code Cumtown. That's a $90 value for $5.
Crazy.
I think. Yeah.
There's something wild.
It's good. Look,
Listen,
just try $5.
Our cocks have been getting hard.
How many chews do you get?
Me? Well, I set
For
my
that-
shit up.
for that-
I set my shit up so I get
For
just
the promo.
maximum amount of pills with the highest dosage as frequently as possible.
Yes.
Well,
It's great.
for the promo, how many chews?
I don't know. I think
Shut
that,
up.
just stop asking. It's
All
not
right,
in the
the
copy.
fuck
I'll just get.
Look, if you want these questions answered, go to the fucking website and sign up for them.
That's
Unlike
what I meant
unlike
to say.
you, me and Stav use the products from our sponsors.
Because we like to, we don't want to
I'm not
lie
lying.
to our fucking beloved listeners.
Yeah.
We want them to know it gets our little pathetic cocks hard.
Our
even.
beloved listeners.
Beloved, that's I love you guys. I love you, and I want your cocks absolutely stiff.
I don't even
love
have
them.
sex. I just loop my penis around, shove it in my ass, and then I take a Blue Chew, and then it gets my dick hard,
If
and
it's
then
in soft,
and
it stays
it
hard.
no, it pops out, and then I don't need to wipe.
You call it a pop goes the weasel.
Well, that's how the French do it.
French style.
Oh, Nick's cock just came out.
Yeah, I'm continental. They call me Lincoln Continental.
So your cock. So let me just get this straight. Your asshole is filled with shit, and your dick is not in it. Then you put your soft dick in your shit-filled asshole.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
And then you take a Blue Chew, and you wait an hour. How long approximately for it to activate?
Well, it works twice as fast.
So it works whatever. Yeah. So let's say 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you're just going about your day while with a shitty asshole, or are you still in the toilet?
And then, then my dick comes out, and then it just wipes shit all over the back of my pants, and then the front.
yeah. The inside of your thighs.
It just covers everything.
But at least it saves you all that annoying wiping.
I hate that. I hate to wipe.
My dick swings in between my legs, just spraying shit everywhere.
Spraying diarrhea all over your walls.
Yeah.
You're hanging out just bottomless in
Yeah,
your
man.
in your living room.
My girlfriend's like, "Did you stop wiping?" And I'm like, "That's right. Thanks, Blue Chew." I mean,
You notice a spray pattern on the wall, like
Yeah.
a sort of like a crime scene investigator.
Uh-huh.
You can tell like how fresh last time you shat was.
CSI Miami.
Gajami.
Welcome to Miami.
Bienvenidos
Suck my penis.
a Miami.
I am gay.
Why don't they just call it Miami? Why the fuck they have to fuck with it and call it Miami?
Miami.
What do you mean? That's how Cuban people say it.
Do they have an
But
I
it's not
sound?
their country.
Do they have an I sound?
Yeah, but it's a Spanish word, no?
I don't know. It's a fucking American word. It's the name of our state. So they
It's
should
not a
fucking
state,
call
it's
it
a
Miami.
city.
What is
Miami?
what does Miami mean? Is it some Indian shit probably?
No, it doesn't.
Probably.
Mean, it's like an English word.
Is it?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I bet
It
you
means Miami, dude. It's just the name of the fucking place.
my money's on it's some kind of Indian shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Seminole word?
Yeah,
like a
like
Hari
Milwaukee.
Kondabolu sort of
No,
thing?
no.
Oh.
No. The cool kind with arrows and shit.
Yeah.
It's
With
fucking
scarecrows?
eat buffaloes.
Scarecrow Indians?
That's right.
You know, it's crazy that the Indians could never develop society or culture because they didn't come up with scarecrows. The birds would eat all their food. That's why they always had to keep moving. They couldn't do agriculture.
I did not know that.
I don't think I know it either. I
did
just
not
chose
know-
something.
I did not know that fact.
Mm-hmm. I think I read it in school. Worrying about the natives.
There were definitely natives that had farms, right? Maize, come on, bro.
Blaze.
Maize, yeah.
The
fucking
Indians call it blaze.
Oh, they smoke a corn cob.
Yeah.
The whole shit.
Do people say that? Did the Indians call it blaze?
No, that's all you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made that
That was
up.
like a joke for like people that weren't funny to be like, or as the Indians call it, maize.
It really was.
I used to see
starting
that-
from like
About
third grade. I
corn?
remember seeing
Yeah,
that.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
How's that a
but-
joke, though?
I don't know. People would say, people who weren't
It
funny
they absolutely
would say, or as the Indians call it, maize. I mean, it's like a sort of like an essay thing. I think it might even be from The Simpsons. But I think it was like an essay thing like Webster's Dictionary defines.
Yes.
But that one's still a funny joke because I do that one still. But the maize one is not funny.
Okay, Stav's right.
Woo!
What?
The smartest motherfucker on the podcast.
Miami was the original name for Lake Okeechobee.
Mhm.
And then the
Okeechobee.
river that ran out.
I got an Okeechobee.
Choke an Amy. Like smash a Klobuchar.
Keep going. Keep reading me. Keep reading me.
Wait, this is fucked up. The original Okeechobee name, the current name Okeechobee, is derived from the Hitachi word,
Ooh,
like the vibrator.
That company also makes other things. You know, they didn't
yeah.
intend that to be a vibrator. It was literally
a
supposed
back
to be a back
massager, yeah.
massager. And then, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to tell the story?
And then horse
think
started
we've
putting
told
it on
it
the
before.
I'm sorry. Excuse
What else
me.
happened with
No,
Miami?
you tell your story.
Excuse
you
me.
tell
What else
your
happened with
story.
Miami?
Hold on here.
Adam.
We got a regular
What?
Amy Klobuchar over here.
So it's named after the Miami River, which I guess runs into Miami, and which was, I guess, originally named after the original name of Lake Okeechobee. And that's how. But it was like with Y's and a bunch of different I's and stuff.
You know what's crazy? Jamaica, the island in Jamaica, Queens, not related in the slightest in terms of the naming.
Really?
Yeah.
How? How's that
It's
possible?
just, they're just completely, they have like completely different etymology.
Are they spelled the same?
Spelled exactly the same.
What does one mean?
Jamaica?
The Jamaica Queens one is like some Native American bullshit, and the other one's like, you know, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, they're just not. They're not similar.
That's wild.
Yeah, or not like based on the same.
That's fucked up.
I know.
Did Jamaicans live there in Queens?
I don't know. I mean, I just remember thinking
Donald
like
Trump.
Minaj is from
I remember
there.
I always saw like
Donald
Jamaica
Trump does
Queens.
too.
I'm like, that's funny that like there's like, oh, this is the black where the black people live.
There's
I
the
guess
Jamaica Plains.
We'll call this Africa Brooklyn.
I got little Stabby's movie corner recommendation.
Oh yeah.
The Hurt Locker.
Oh wow, cool.
It was
From
good.
10 years ago.
You
and
liked
also,
it?
Yeah.
I guess it was okay.
No, it was good. And also Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, thanks.
Really good.
I got it
Good
on DVD.
reco, dude.
It's fucking good,
It's
dude.
tight. Love it.
I,
I
think
did
it's
not know-
better than the Hurt Locker.
Yeah.
Well, here's what happened. I came home from a poker game Saturday to my home in my homestead in Baltimore. My little brother George was working on some. He likes to work on paintings late at night and watch movies while he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just had the Hurt Locker going, and I just got sucked the fuck in. It was.
Would you
tense
fuck
as hell.
Chastain? We talk about this all
How
the
about
time.
the turd locker?
Yes, I would. She wasn't in the Hurt Locker.
Who's the main girl?
You're thinking of fucking.
Oh, the Hurt Locker is the
Zero
bomb
Dark
one.
30.
I'm thinking it's Zero
The
Dark
Hurt
30.
Locker
Yeah,
rocked
the bomb
cock.
one.
Or as
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
to call it, Zero Dark People. And it's a movie where they kill all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Hurt Locker
ultimate
is with
revenge.
Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, it was really fucking
They
good.
did 9/11, so we did 911 million.
Is it both of those are Catherine Bigelow, though.
Yeah, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, and
yeah.
both
She made
both Catherine Bigelow.
Actually, here's another movie reco, Strange Days, which is a Catherine Bigelow movie from '95 that I've never seen.
Strange Gaze,
Yeah.
starring Adam Friedman.
And it's
they did 9/11.
No.
So he did gay 9/11.
No, that's not what it's
Driving
about.
his ass into two guys' dicks.
He shoved the entire Twin Towers up his ass.
That's not how 9/11.
Gay 9/11, starring Adam.
They hit it with
Friedland.
a plane.
Yeah, but you did gay 9/11. Are you even listening to the bit, Adam?
They thought they were flying a plane into the Twin Towers, but it was actually his ass.
They flew the plane into my ass?
No, they
Yes.
flew your ass into the plane, into the towers, man.
He did both of those things.
The plane went into my ass, and then...
The one man who could do both of those things. Gay Adam stars as gay 9/11, but also the planes. And he's gay, too.
He's the character and the man in real life.
He's the planes, the buildings, the terrorists, and the victims, but the gay version of all of them.
Oh, it's like the clumps. Adam plays them all in.
Well, yeah, I'm a versatile performer.
But he's
I
also, Adam also exists as a concept. Conceptually, he is the act of being gay in the film.
The concept of being gay.
This summer.
Gay 9/11.
Gay Adam 9, gay 11, gay.
Well, anyway, Strange Days is sick, and you guys should watch it. It's on HBO
What's it
Go
about?
right now. It's about like the drug of the future. Or, like, people are called wireheads, and they put this like contraption on their brains, and then it's like full.
Gay.
It's like full
It
VR.
sounds
Like
gay.
No, it's not gay.
Interested. Pass.
You're
A
wrong.
movie that sounds
You're
gay.
wrong. It's fucking sick.
Pass.
But they can't stop describing it.
Yo, Crouching Tiger is much more epic than I thought. Like a literal epic than I thought it was going to be.
What does that mean?
It's like very sweeping.
The crouching tiger is Adam, and the hidden dragon is the HIV virus in the penis that he's crouching over.
It's got like big ass.
Can one man
set
get
pieces.
HIV from a Chinese ninja? The answer is yes.
They're not ninjas.
This summer,
They sort
Adam,
of are.
gay Adam gets AIDS from Chinese people. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
This is a reboot.
I remember I saw that movie in theaters one of the first times I ever smoked weed.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It was tight, yeah. I saw that, and I also saw on 420. I saw The Scorpion King starring The Rock.
Hell yeah, dude!
And everyone in the theater was laughing. I think everyone was stoned, and we were all laughing at like how bad of a movie it was.
That was some
Hell
of
of
the
a
worst
lot.
CGI of all time.
It was
Yeah.
really bad. Yeah, I think they made a Scorpion King 2 like direct to DVD.
Nice.
Not with
Wasn't
The Rock.
Stifler in that?
Stifler, was he in the Scorpion King?
I thought he was.
I don't know. Maybe.
But maybe I'm just.
It was a
imagining.
spin-off of The Mummy.
Yes. Doesn't The Rock appear in The Mummy as the Scorpion King?
I don't know.
in the Mummy 3,
Mhm.
and then he's in the. I was gonna sit down and rewatch all those movies, just
What
to have
stopped you?
something to do before I die. Just have another thing. Just another day in my
Another
life.
thing you have to finish.
Yeah, and like, well, I guess I probably only have like 4,000 of these days left until I literally die.
But here's what I'll be using it on.
Not even probably. What is that? What is the math on that?
So 365 is a year.
Mm-hmm.
365, and then how many years?
Nah,
did
you're gonna. You got more than. 4,000
That's more than
days.
4,000. Yeah.
No, it's 11 years.
You're gonna live longer than 11 years.
We will see.
Yeah, it is pretty gay to think about mortality.
When one man doesn't wipe his ass. Somebody on this plane's got shit in his ass. And holds an entire plane hostage. I can't breathe. Nobody can fucking breathe in here.
Oh, have you guys ever taken like a really wild shit on an airplane bathroom?
What was
Like
that when we
almost
were
every
doing?
flight.
It's like the guy on a plane that's like,
And he's gonna say it.
Yeah.
I
No, it was, it's
G.
It's like phone booth, but he's going to
yeah.
say the N-word, I think.
Oh, that's what it was.
One man. Yeah, so those are my recommendations.
You guys should see Strange Days. Please.
No.
Like,
See Hurt Locker and Crouching Tiger.
everyone's
Hidden
seen
Dragon.
those movies, Stop. Literally everyone's seen those movies.
Strange Days.
Those are movies that babies see.
What if Adam's dick was a day? And then they called it Strange.
Yep.
This summer.
What do you think of that, Adam?
A strange dick could be big.
But it's
But
not
it's
in this
not.
case.
But it could
We
be.
all know that it isn't. Though.
That adjective could be used
in
for a
this
large
surprise
dick.
twist.
It was
is
large.
Not that.
Yeah.
It was so
But,
strange how large
what
it
it is
was.
is that it's gay. And this-
You can't have a gay penis. A gay
That's
penis
how
is
gay
a,
your
that's-
dick is.
It's
That's
a
what
physical
somebody
appendage.
on site they
no.
nailed it. The doctor said your son's going to be gay. They said, how do you know? They said, just look at his dick. And then your dad was like, oh, I guess he's right.
Fine.
This summer.
My son's got a gay dick.
One man, one gay son.
One strange penis.
A cop, a retired cop who was good at his job. Now, in retirement, he has one last task to deal with his 2 gay sons. Seattle.
That's great. Well done.
Yeah, the Frasier
Well
trailer
done.
with that guy. One last
Just
job.
take out the laugh track.
Coming out
Yeah.
of retirement to do one last job. Deal with his 2 gay
Put
sons.
up with how gay his sons are.
And somehow
Niles, have
British.
you seen my Crocs?
This summer. Frasier.
That'd be a great like trailer to cut.
Yeah.
Just take out the laugh track.
Mm-hmm.
4 friends. 1 Jewish comedian. Another racist, probably Italian, but we'll call him Jewish anyways, neighbor. George. Elaine.
Suck on my dick. I gotta say, dude, I'm mad at sitcoms for giving fat boys unrealistic expectations to live up to.
What are you talking
Why?
about?
Because George
Like
Slade.
Newman?
George Slade pussy, King of Queens. He gets.
Yeah,
he
but that's
gets
more of a
pussy.
New York thing than a fat guy thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I'm-
there's hot girls here
I'm
and
in
ugly
New York.
guys.
I'm in New York now, man.
Yeah, and you overachieve all the time. Why is
Yeah,
it? That's not
true.
unrealistic. It's
That's
probably
true.
it's very similar to your life. It's pretty much the most realistic
Damn, you're
depiction
right.
of what was going to happen, other than the fact that you're unemployed most of the time or working for the Yankees.
That is true.
Other than that, everything else is worked
no,
out.
but they were.
Yeah, Adam's
totally-
basically Jerry Seinfeld.
No, I'm not.
Boom, 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 and you're Kramer.
Yeah, I'm not funny.
I'm sort of Kramer.
Yeah.
I would say, with the racial outbursts and
Yeah, that's right.
my schemes.
Mm-hmm.
I am Kramer, I
You're
guess.
Kramer. I'm definitely George. I mean, there's no discussion
Yeah.
there.
I guess Adam's also Elaine.
I think I'm more George spiritually.
You're not.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, you want to be the
no,
coolest one. You're the
You're the
least
gayest
funny and the
one.
one that has to be the center of attention.
Yeah.
That's not true.
It is true.
George is a nebbish and a
Adam, I'm
schmuck.
telling you, it's true.
He's not the coolest one.
Adam, we talked about this and it's true. I guess
You're
that's more-
Jerry.
That's more.
You're
Pete-
Jerry, Adam.
That's more Peterson than.
Stav is Jerry.
Elaine,
he does the
your-
most spots.
Elaine, your
No.
friend Jerry.
Yes, yeah. You,
Bitch, I'm George
you work
and
the
you know
road.
it. Who are you kidding?
I'm George. You're
out
not even
of your
Jewish.
mind.
Oh, come
George
on.
isn't Jewish, bitch.
Yes, he is.
No.
Spiritually, he
That's
is.
how I am.
What?
I'm
No-
Costanza.
How
bitch.
about I'm putty?
Yeah.
How about I just get
Putty's
to be putty?
back.
Yeah,
Elaine,
niggas
I
putty.
went into your car to have gay sex. Elaine, need your keys so I can go into your car and have gay sex.
Woo!
Yeah.
Putty. Gay putty. This summer.
This summer. The guy from the Tick.
Remember
is-
that
remember
guy. We're
Elaine's
doing a
boyfriend.
I saw
features
that.
A full movie where he's
Where
gay.
he's gay.
He's gay now.
And the other character's called Elaine, but legally it has nothing to
Her
do
name
with
is.
Seinfeld.
Yeah. It just happens to also be Elaine.
Elaine, me and my voiceover friend guy are going to go into the bathroom for a second.
But the twist is I have gay sex. Yes, the trailer guy is now part of the movie, also having gay sex.
Having gay sex with Putty.
Yeah, feels pretty good. Always makes me come.
I would love to smash Elaine's cheeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love her.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you should be happy you're Jerry because Jerry got to fuck Elaine. Too bad I never did as George.
He should have gotten back with her. That used to frustrate me as like a gay little boy. It's like, why doesn't he get back with Elaine?
Yeah.
She's so charming.
Maybe the pussy was trash.
Yeah,
it could have
I
been.
remember
If you see
watching
the way
Will
she
and Grace
dances.
as a kid.
Yeah.
Well, I watched Will and Grace as a kid, and I'm like, I don't understand it. Why don't Will and Jack have sex? They're both homosexual.
I thought that too.
I was like, we all know that
Every
homosexuals
gay man.
just have gay sex with whatever man they know.
If you leave them in a room,
Is that
together.
written into the show that they fucked like
No.
once? No.
I'm like, why aren't they just always
It's
having
implied?
sex?
Yeah, it's not implied. They never did.
Yeah. I remember also thinking as a little kid that Deborah Messing's character made them gay by being flat chested.
Yeah,
and that was not like me being mean. That was like my thought. As a kid.
Your logic.
If she had big old cans, they
But
would
what
have been
about
gay.
what about Karen? She had big titties.
Karen who? Oh,
Yeah, but her voice was annoying.
Yeah, but her titties.
She
were-
talked like a
were
baby.
bonkers. I literally jacked off to episodes of Will and Grace when you could just sort of see parts of her tits.
And then it would cut to Jack
Kissing his
being
boyfriend.
doing gay stuff, and you're like, "Oh no, I can't!"
Whoops.
Oopsie daisy.
Whoops! Rewinding this part.
Oh,
Jack
oopsie
living
daisy.
out loud, you know.
Didn't mean to do that. Your mom's like, Stavros, why are you doing this in the living room?
Oh,
like it's an
happy
accident.
birthday.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's your mom's birthday.
Happy birthday,
It was
Big
last
V.
week, but I went down to celebrate it this week.
It's my dad's birthday
Really?
this week. Yeah.
Did you kiss her?
Yeah.
Mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
What?
I fucked her.
Are you serious?
I
When?
kissed her first.
When?
Before you were born, during that year and a half that you weren't
when
alive.
you were a baby?
Yeah, I fucked
At
her.
18 months old, you fucked my mom?
Yeah.
That'd be a fun
She was
movie where
pregnant
we
with
all
you.
invent time machines and we go back in time trying to fuck each other's moms.
Yeah,
we
it's
always
kinda
gotta
like-
get the day before, and then we just
Yeah.
sort of fuck up history, and like Hitler's back, and there's
Yeah.
9/11's a million
But
times
at least
worse.
I fucked your mom.
Or did you? Because I've gone back before that and prevented the mom fucking, but also making time to go fuck your mom.
And then it turns out you're both my sons.
But it's too late because we've already gone past beyond that history, and we've formed a secret alliance.
Oh, fuck.
To double team your mom.
No.
With the
Well,
Nazis.
Well,
With-
too
yeah.
bad.
With the
That's-
Third Reich.
Yeah, well, that's your grandma, you fucking weirdos. Because I fucked your moms
No, you can't.
and made you.
You fucked our moms in some timeline, but we used the time machine to go beyond that.
Honestly, like
No, your
legitimately,
existence
like
is only
you,
possible
I
if I
wouldn't
fucked
give
her.
a fuck if you just absolutely fucked the shit out of my grandma. I'll give
The
you
two
the pass,
Pog of
bro.
Cape Town?
I'll give you. Was that you gave her that
Yeah.
that nickname when I was gone? The Tupac of Cape Town.
Cape Town, that's right.
Damn, Esther.
My grandma's name was Esther.
Both of my grandma's names were Esther.
Shut the fuck up.
I
Why,
swear.
you always got to one up me, huh?
Are you serious?
Both of my parents.
Wait a second. Both your grandmas are named Esther, and one of your grandmas is named Esther.
Esther, yeah.
Yep, the three.
What's the other one
three
named?
Esther podcast.
Jean.
Jean.
Jean. She was a man.
Yeah, she was a man.
You,
Jean
Jean?
DiNapoli.
Damn, I had Olga and Thespina.
Oh yeah, that's basically
No
Esther.
Esther- no Esther to be
Vespina
fair.
is like Esther.
No.
Yeah, Esther, nah?
Esther.
Thespina.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
it's
thespian?
Esther.
Like it was in American, it's Despina,
Yeah.
and then there were girls named Despina.